next stage in this to get the triples and pushing them.
Well, you already said Boom. That's probably who would have slipped into my mind first. But I'm going to say Yo-Yo, actually, because he has not failed once so far, if I'm not mistaken. And he is just like such a safe attacker, you know. He barely makes any execution mistakes. And it is just a pleasure to watch him attack. So I'm excited about that. Eric, who are you excited about on Tribe's side?
Oh, I mean, they like what, they open up with a perfect war today? Who's not to watch over there? They're all just all-stars. Like, this still team is like you throw literally any name out there and be like, look at the record of this guy, and they're all like, when they're all perfect, how do you even choose?
Yeah, that's the question. How do you choose? But one thing that we don't need to choose is the incredible support that we've had from our sponsor, which is Snapdragon Elite Gaming. Absolutely, we could not do it without their help. So again, thank you so much to them, because without this, wouldn't be possible. The level of production, it's been incredible. But before we get into the grand finals match, it's time to learn a little bit more about Tribe Gaming.
All right, I think I got it nice and balanced.
We are really motivated, and always we practice, for example, at 3 p.m. and then we say, okay, let's finish the day off. But after 3 or 4 hours, we want to play again, and we have done our job already today, and we are still grinding because our goal is to win the World Championship. The most intense matches we had against Rut, like for example in the Queso Cup, where we had a 15-50 match, where it came down to time, so the Strat match is always very intense. We already prepared our offense really good because we play several other tournaments. So our offense is fine, and base building, of course we have a nice base building team with Kai, Stefan and Melvin, and I would say that's how we prepared.
And here we go. The players are preparing. They're looking at the bases. They have to decide what strategies to use. They're in the, in the game of mind games at the moment. What did the opponent expect us to do? Because, Eric, these two teams, they face off against each other regularly, and they know themselves very well.
Yeah, and you have to remind the audience out there, these teams have not seen the bases until they just sat down a moment ago, and now with the pressure of the stage here, the pressure of all of this prize money on the line, and the European Championship up for grabs, and this all comes down to this one.
Absolutely, and you have to keep in mind that the first attacker only has 8 minutes of planning time from the start of the war to the actual first attack. So I don't know, like we used to be able to plan an attack in like an hour a couple of years ago, so that really accelerated crazy. That's an incredible development in the competitive scene, and these guys sitting there are all able to pull it off, and I'm excited to see who is going to make the first attack. And Eric, I just heard the first attack will be from Strat, because Tribe Gaming, as they have the right to choose the attack order, since they're coming from the upper bracket, they chose that they want to attack second.
Yeah, I mean, it's a smart play right there, because then if they end up coming down, like in this scenario, because we've seen so many perfect wars, if you don't know what your opponent is gonna, if you don't know exactly the bar that you have to cross, if you end up with like a double perfect war, you could see that if you, like, let's say example, you come down to the final attacks there and nobody has missed and Tribe has to go second, then they get to see what Strat does and see if that last attack comes in for a miss before they have to go in with like an E-drag attack and force a fast attack to try to get the time tiebreaker. So like there's definitely some huge advantages for playing second, but there's also a psychological impact of knowing if you start to fall behind that they continue tripling, and that's also an impact, and hopefully we just don't have that happen for them because their offense is crazy.
Yes, absolutely. So there are upsides and downsides to it, so it's going to be interesting to see where the focus lies for both of those teams. I think they've had enough time to get used to the stage, in my opinion, Eric. I mean, look at these guys. They're just chilling there now. At the start of this tournament today, they were shaking there every single second.
Yeah, I did think I saw a little bit of shaking there, but it was definitely, they seem to be settling down a little bit now, and hyper-focusing in here, making sure that they're not getting distracted by anything around them, and make sure that their plans are solid as we are approaching the first attack here. About a minute and a half out from it. It's a lot of pressure here for that first attacker to come out swinging and put that early pressure on.
We can see the trophy right there in the right of the frame, and that's also what these teams are fighting about, because it is the European Championship title, and whoever wins it gets to take home this Snapdragon Pro Series trophy. What a beauty, but we're going to see more of that later. Right now, let's focus on the attacks. Just a couple of seconds until they have to go in, and I mean, you can see the time passing by so quickly. It always amazes me how they can cope with the pressure in such a little bit of time. What do you think? Will we get like an easy type of attack? I mean, some attack that doesn't need too much troop fixing, too much planning time, like a dragon type of attack?
Potentially, it depends on the style bases, but they're very quick at reading them, and also a lot of these players will push Legend League trophies, and so they'll end up having to, they'll have players that are very, very adept at going very early in the war and just getting a fast plan that they're very proficient with, and they, with all the practice in Legend League, you can definitely pull that off.
That is true, so we're going to have to wait and see how they will do. But yeah, you said it before, we don't know the type of bases that they're looking at right now, and that's also something that I'm excited about. I think one base type that we've barely even seen today is box bases. We've seen many anti-2s with more and with less success, and I think most of them were anti-3-star bases, but as Yo-Yo, who is perfect so far, is coming in right now, we haven't seen box bases, and there they are, Eric.
Right out of the gate here, Yo-Yo 23 coming in with a long launcher on one side, the Queen on the other, and the Electro Dragons from opposite of the Town Hall on the open deck, immediately taking a risk here in this Grand Finals match.
This is going to be really exciting. The thing is, we have recently seen us actually do a kind of similar attack, but with Super Dragons. But it is kind of similar because you use all of those dragons on the opposite side of the Town Hall and then hope to get through there. But in this case, Tribe knew that before, so maybe they have prepared something. Maybe they have prepared the traps, the tornado trap or something for that. But I remember us coming in with a super Archer blimp, and that's not what we're seeing today. In this case, Yo-Yo is relying on the Electro Dragons to get the Town Hall.
Absolutely, and able to keep his heroes out of the CC right there, avoiding pulling a lot of out. And the CC is now destroyed, and now he just needs to make his way into Town Hall. He's got more spell support. He gave his heroes really solid protection, dropping in the World Champion for the bottom corner there, and really the only threat to his heroes is the defensive King to start to freeze up. The King ability gets to do that, and the poison that he had on standby, bonus poison because he didn't need it for the CC, and if he gets this Town Hall down, he's absolutely got this triple, but he just needs to get this Queen in there, and look at that, she steps her way in, he takes the risk, and it pays off here.
Wow, thank God I was scared there for a second that the Queen would walk towards the outside for maybe some building that she sees, or we've seen some weird Queen's movements today, but also maybe for a Skelly trap that the King lures, but we can see the smile on his face. It got close there towards the end, Eric, but he got the job done. Jojo, very nicely done, and he is still perfect here. 4 out of 4. What a start.
Absolutely, and coming to that opening spot there, putting the pressure on to Tribe nice and early, and maintaining a really solid streak of 3 stars with this performance here today. These absolutely performed top-notch, and that attack was also really fast there. So in this scenario, we do come to a war. I mean, Tribe's already going to start to have to contemplate that.
Exactly, yeah, we just have to think about the last match between those two clans. So time can definitely become a factor, and Yo-Yo here not only going perfect on the star count, but also on when it comes to the clock. So yeah, taking the risk, but got the reward for it. Now we have to wait what Tribe's reply to that will be, because we talked about the psychological element. Now they see that, you know, Struts are fine with their box spaces, and we see Stefan and Kai Knowledge right there on the left side, who are actually among the viewers here, and these guys are, let's look at them. Kai is smiling and Stefan waving. I love to see it, and those guys are the base builders for Tribe Gaming, so very nice to see a face to those names that we regularly hear here when we talk about the OP defenses that Tribe usually get. But now
thinking, like, is the door ever going to open? What's happening?
Their base building wasn't good enough
to stop Yo-Yo.
Like,
Y'all want to come to the front door or what, my guy?
I'm pretty sure it went
Come
directly
to the
into
front
2
door.
sweepers
Stop
and
looking at
still
the
ripped
yard.
that base up. So, I mean, just the overall confidence to be able to send in completely opposite the town hall and just know exactly where to put your spell. Like, and using the log launcher right out of the gate so you don't have a back of the town hall. Like, there was just so much to that attack there. Absolutely love it. And we're going to see if, looks like Nebrox is lined up for our opening attack here. And looks like he's prepping here. But that attack was so fast there from Star Esports that he gets a little more time to think, but looks like we are live into it. Nebrox is going to be coming in for the open attack of Tribe, and it looks like he's also going with an air attack and breaking out the Hydra.
Yes, we've seen it before today from Nebrox, but he came in earlier with the triple clone spell. This time he has 1 single clone spell in his army composition. He's trying to take out this air defense with this Electro Dragon, gets it done, but already a good bit of damage on that Electro Dragon.
Yeah, but it at least cleared the area there to form the funnel. That's going to make so the rest of the dragons can be deployed into a very tight pack, which makes so they all get hit by the ward ability when he is ready to use it. He needs to wait until the blimp has passed through the ward ability and catches it right before it leaves it. Rage is up early, get the defensive king and queen out of the way there, and here comes that blimp. Notice he has got the triple invisibility here, so we can pair that with whatever's inside of the blimp there, and he can go in with probably a super minion bomb, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking. But I was only taking into account this clone spell. But here we go. But the super minions get spun into the town hall. Ooh, he missed the invisibility spell there. Then they got the town hall down, and then he was scared and dropped another one, which was unfortunately I feel swagged, but still. These dragons are pushing through the base strong.
Yeah, the last super minion survived to take out that single Inferno, and now joins in with the barrage of dragons looking around the left side of the base there, while the heroes wrap around south there. He got the defensive road champion now, so all defensive heroes that can stop the road champion have been dealt with, and he'll get that air defense out of the way here. I think this is absolutely a triple. The only real threat here is the defensive Grand Warden, and now Grand Skelly's popping up, but look how many dragons there are, and the Dragon Riders.
There's a back air defense.
Yeah, is it really going to stop him though? I don't know. I don't think it will.
I don't think he knows either, because he's looking insecure onto his tablet, but I mean the Warden is so strong, a full life Warden with all of these dragons, but it's definitely not going to be as strong, as he hoped for, I was about to say, but 1 dragon going up to this storage here, and it seems like he can finish it as Drive Gaming are cheering and high-fiving each other, so it got a little shaky there for a second towards the end. Well, you were never in doubt there.
I was never in doubt. Your Tribe just doesn't fail. They just come out swinging every single time, and they deliver again in this war here. And when it matters most, they definitely pulled it through.
Yes, and what I would really like to know is if Strut, who obviously are coming in with the anti-3-star bases, so they think that that is the way to go against Strut, if they expected this attack. I mean, the Tornado Trap was in a very good place against this Super Minion Blimp, but usually if you really want to defend it, you would put a lot of more air traps, like Seeking Air Mines or Red Air Mines there. So I think it was just a general Blimp trap for inside of the base.
Yeah, but I think that last invisibility that he put down that was like off to the side, I think that was to make so that the super minions would not go and attack those buildings, but they would redirect their targeting onto the town hall. I'm pretty sure that was not a mistake or a panic invisibility right there. I think he was redirecting the minions to actually ensure they get the town hall down, and it worked.
You're absolutely right, but he missed the super minions. Not a single super minion.
He wasn't targeting the minions. I think he was targeting the defenses to redirect targeting.
Oh, you think he just wanted to get those?
Yeah, I think. Maybe.
I mean, maybe we're going to see him in an interview later on. We'll have to wait and see, but we're definitely going to find that out today. Because now, as you're saying that, it makes perfect sense. Maybe that was why.
200 IQ pro plays.
Yeah.
Let me teleport out of here.
Love to see it though. We have. Looks like Star Esports is about to come in for our next attack here, and we'll see if they can come out swinging one more time here. and keep that pressure on to Tribe Gaming.
Yes.
Looks like our next attacker is going to be Mask.
Yes, exactly. You can see him highlighted there in the back. Love those player photos, by the way. Some of them really laughing, like look at Yo-Yo and Mask, and some of them are like, I'm serious, I'm a serious player, and I am going to crush bases left and right, and that's what you have to view on my face. But Ast couldn't really, you know, he couldn't really hide the smiling. There's a slight smile on his face.
Oh, Yo-Yo's the happiest person in the world, and he just always has a giant smile on his face.
I mean, he triples all the time.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't he be happy?
That's right.
But now we have Musk, and fun fact, Eric, he is also perfect so far. So those are actually the two Strut guys here starting us off who have not failed so far today. So went 3 out of 3, and after last attack he did a hero dive with the Lalo afterwards. Now he's again back to his comfort zone, the Queen Charge Lalo.
I remember at the start of the war here you said, why haven't we seen many box bases? Here they are again. Tribe Gaming thinks it might be the weakness of Strut maybe, so we'll see what they do with it. But he gets funnel formed. He's going to walk away from this scatter shot and head south towards the Town Hall, and we'll see how much value he can pick up through that area. He's got a couple of open wall compartments, so it's difficult to get the wall breaker unless you can just... Oh, wait. Oh, there's just no closed compartment, so it just ends up attacking the outside wall, which will open up wide enough for the Queen to step her way through one way or another.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he knew that, because I think the Queen would have stepped in either way, or if he wanted maybe to check for traps. But it definitely worked. I mean, the Queen is inside, and you said it, box spaces, Tribe Gaming, that is what they think Strut could struggle with. But you also said that Stripe regularly do their Legend attacks, and in Legends, we both know it, you face a lot of box spaces. So maybe they just know their way around them, as the Queen is inside of the single Inferno, and he freezes just in the right time, and already starting his Lalo at the top side, Eric. He wants to get this base down.
Yeah, lost the distraction there, as lots of ground skills pop on the Queen as she tries to continue to make her way towards the Town Hall. She goes full beam on the Inferno, forces her ability. He still needs to get the Town Hall down. He does lock onto it now, and with the rage, and now the invisibility. His healers weren't getting targeted, but he reacted absolutely perfect to that. He keeps it under control.
Yes, and there is not too much now that can that is doing damage on the Queen unless she steps into the Town Hall poison. He's getting close, but look at this Slammer being spun in the Tornado Trap, and these dudes actually barely passed the Town Hall poison. But Eric, I think he's coming in with so many loots to the back, and even using the rage on the Lalo, and I think Musk has got the job done.
Yeah, looked like he wasn't sure if that scatter shot was going to get a fire or a shot off onto that big pack of balloons, and he just ward ability as a precaution right as the other balloons were taking it down. And honestly, he had the option. He could have actually swagged his ward ability right there. It was that crushed.
Yes, and in fact, he swagged the Royal Champion ability on the other hand, so that was an incredible attack. Even though he lost the Queen ability, he probably knew that it wouldn't matter at that point, because he felt confident with this attack. I mean, Musk is one of the players who has actually finished top 1 in the world in Legends League.
That's pretty impressive.
So he didn't really struggle with this box space. So Strut actually keeping the pressure high here for Tribe Gaming, and we're going to be seeing who attacks next. I think Rikiris usually is coming in very, very early, who is also a Legend pusher.
Oh, looks like it's Chronos highlighted right now.
Right.
So, oh boy, here we go, here we go.
This is kind of complex. I'm gonna have to watch
the difference of first and second place here is $10,000 difference. So $20,000 for first place, $10,000 for second, and of course that European Championship title. And they definitely want every bit of the glory that comes along with that. But here we go. Kronos is about ready to go in, and we'll see what he's got and see what the defenses of Strut have in store for him.
Yes, another anti-3-star base, and he's coming in with a risky strategy, the Skelly Donut. But so far, it's looking good. He's not making the CC or this Inferno Tower invisible, and his skeletons took both of them out. He even saved an invisibility spell that could come in handy later in the attack.
Yeah, getting that very, very efficiently dealt with, and he's got more skeleton spells that he can now use to help his heroes get maximum value here. Even bringing in as a super troop, he's got these super barbarians that are forming the funnel. Not the opportune positions for the collectors and stuff like that to give them good spots to drop in sneak goblins to form those funnels. So super barbarians a little bit more expensive, but will definitely do the trick there when there's different style abilities. But the queen is trying to break up and go towards the town hall using that funnel while everybody else going north. And with those skeleton spells, so you should have a pretty solid chance of making it through the defensive heroes.
Yes, absolutely. And I love these surgical giants that he is sending in there from the bottom side to tank for the queen. Now invisibility spell had to be used because the queen was targeted by the ground targeting expo. So as the queen is going to the town hall, taking it out, he already started his first part of the attack, which is actually not a Lalo, but a small Dragon Rider part, which we have seen very often recently. Dragon Riders into the Eagle Artillery, and then we will see a Lalo starting from the right side.
Yeah, if you have a closer approach here for your headhunters, so you can put in the Dragon Riders. They operate really well independently, but you want to put in the Warden at the closest approach to the defensive heroes that are still standing, and that Road Champion is a primary target in this attack there. Made that ability, protect the headhunters, and was able to get through her, and now these balloons are coasting into the one Inferno, but the other Inferno is going to have to get picked up by this Dragon Rider group that is coming in from that Eagle Artillery area. He's looking pretty solid here. He's still got a Road Champion ability, and it looks like he's got this one locked in here, Maxi.
Yes, he's running low on the loons, but he knows that a Royal Champion with the ability and the help of the Warden will finish these couple of defensive buildings that are on the bottom side of the screen. He uses the Royal Champion ability also to speed this attack up, and now it's just about to clean up, and this in fact has been a pretty fast one for a hero dive Lalo, like 2 minutes and 20. So Kronos, good job.
Yeah, absolutely. Really solid attack there. Staying time efficient and continuing to rack in those triples. We'll see if time ultimately becomes an issue, because like if there's any teams that are going to get that double perfect war, like these would be the teams that are able to do it. So we'll always keep an eye on the overall attack time here and see how efficiently they can take these bases down. Because I don't know, I feel like against these teams, this often a thing that comes into play for them.
Yes, absolutely. And look at the Hound. We just see it in the replay. It pulled also so many red mines that could have dealt damage to the loons if it would have come down to them. But with his Royal Champion there in the back, you can see him fist bumping his clan mates. Kronos, the team captain actually of Tribe Gaming, did a great job as we see the audience who is enjoying this European final for the European Championship.
Yeah, that's it's so fun to have an actual in-person event after so long without them.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. It's just absolutely incredible. And well, let's see if now Star Esports can keep that pressure onto them coming out of the lower bracket. I'm going to remind you that they did have the Tribe Gaming, I mean, had the option of who wanted to go first, and they opted for to take the lead and show their hand before, or so they could end up reacting to it and play to that advantage at the end of the war there if they can.
Exactly, but so far it doesn't look like Strut is having problems with the less planning time that they have. But we'll see when the next attack comes in, and we can already see in the back it's going to be Tryhard, the French player who has actually already been at a live event, the 2019 World Championship, where he finished second vice champion. So I don't think the nerves will get to him, but probably at this point they don't get to any of those players.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of experience here.
I'm gonna need some.
That will definitely help him out.
I'm gonna need some
We have a
agents.
Queen Charge
Can I get
into
some-
Dragon Riders coming in.
Can I get some cops
Flamefinger,
to go check
and it looks
out
like
the
he'll
site?
open up with that
There's
Flamefinger
a
up at the
dead
top of the base
corpse
here.
in
A
the
couple
area.
of
We have
troops come down
lost
just
the
to trigger
spy.
some Teslas in that area. And he
Send
did
some-
find
you
one
send
of them
some
up
cops
there,
in
so we need to be keeping in mind that there's potentially a larger Tesla farm up in the
Yes,
area
yes,
around
right
the
around the
Artillery. And he'll at the same time drive in his Queen Charge, and it looks
I need
like
to call back
she's
up, back up.
going towards this town hall.
Let me get some backup.
Yes, and I think that's exactly what he's planning for. I mean,
get some
I don't know.
backup.
Maybe he wants to send the king in there and wall break the queen into the scatter and afterwards into this multi-compartment at
Mistakes
the
were
3
made.
o'clock side.
Right,
Gotta
he did
call
just
it
put the wall
Sarge.
break to open up the scatter shot, but he's going for
Sarge.
another wall break. Lots of incoming damage on the queen. Almost
These
forces her
sergeant
to
must
ability, but
see
she's got
the
the rage.
dead
She's
horse.
getting popped up. Watch out for the rocket balloons. Freezes them up
How
right
did
before
this
they get strikes.
happen?
But the queen did go to
How
ability.
did we
She
let
is
this
alive
be?
though, and that's the most important thing. And
I
that's
tried
what
to
it's there
tell
for.
him.
That's
I
why
tried
the queen.
to tell
Oh, look at
him
this!
no.
There's so much damage here, Maxi.
Don't do
Yes,
it.
it's a great invisibility spell. Like, that was the perfect choice in that moment as the damage was starting to rain in on that queen, and she's able to finally take down the town hall. And also, all of her healers have survived, and the queen is looking strong as Tryhard is coming in with the Dragon Rider force from the 3 o'clock side.
Yeah, with a Pitzer-style Dragon Rider back here. The queen took out the entire bottom base there. The Flameslinger just kind of collapsed in at the top at the same time, and everything now moves right through the middle base there with the support of the Royal Champion. There's the heal spell to get him through the multi. This is looking pretty solid, and with that queen now moving into an area that is so low damage that she can just continue to pick off defense back there, looking really solid here.
Yes, and that got so close there with this centered multi-inferno, but to be honest, I don't think this would have made a difference, because look at the 12 o'clock side. There's still a Flame Flinger slowly driving through this base. So 45 troop space that Tryhard didn't even need. And it's also a very fast attack, and I mean 5 attacks in, no fail so far. We have to start talking about time at some point. Tryhard definitely... Oh, he missed a building there on the right side. It doesn't matter, the triple is secured. Good job to Tryhard.
Yeah, about 45 seconds to spare on that one, leaving up plenty of time to work to their advantage later if it comes to that. And we'll see if that happens. I mean, it's a really high-octane war right here. This is really good performance from both teams, and I thought the Queen was going to be in a lot of trouble right there, but his reactions were right on point there, and he's holding on very strong.
Yes, great job by Strut, and they played the ball back into Tribe's field, so I'm excited to see who will attack next, and it's going to be the next
big shout out to the boy GoneRight Gaming coming in with the affiliate status. Big shout out to you, my guy.
Especially the attacks from Strut against the box spaces. They seem so overwhelming. Like
stories are being created.
Like there were big overkills, in fact. So I'm excited to see if they can continue like that, or if maybe Tribe has just gotten this one bait done where they expected the right attacker to do the
like chat, reading up on chat. Right now we're just going over.
Yeah, but I mean,
Tribe continues
to have those box spaces on defense, and Strut seems to be picking apart. I wonder if they have all 5 box spaces.
Thanks for chilling and vibing with us.
They mix it up a bit there, but I'd definitely be interested to see exactly what their defensive strategy as they continue on here. But I think it's been shown for the most part, and it's not slowing down Strut in the slightest, but then their defenses aren't holding either. So I mean, it's hard against this level attacker.
Absolutely. So after this match, after this attack, let's say, if it's a triple, then guys, we're going to take a look at the time. But first, Exquisite has to do it. And once again, we see a Queen Charge Lalo from him. And he has been so good with that, not just today, but recently, using it all the time. So he must feel so comfortable with that double wall break here to open both of these compartments. And Eric, that can only mean that he wants to wall break even deeper into the base.
Yeah, I mean, Strut also running block spaces here. It's a shootout, but he's able to get this Queen to now power through into these Teslas in a really good spot to fight the Tesla farm here. But lots of incoming damage on the Queen here. She might need a freeze. She goes to ability. Luckily, does not die through her ability, and he's still okay there. His ability has been burned, and hopefully doesn't need it for later on. We'll see what comes out of the defensive CC. Watch out for rocket balloons, but these ground expos are just sustaining heavy damage onto his Queen right now. It's a very dangerous spot to be in.
Yes, absolutely. Could have been worth it to invest the free spell there. I think he could have saved the Queen ability, but we know that Exorcist is an incredible expert of Queen charges. But yeah, you said it. The expos are dealing immeasurable damage to them. But we have to see how much value the lock launcher can get in the center of the base. As I say that, it finds a tornado trap. No,
it does. But the Yetis are still right there, and they're throwing a stack of Yeti mites as soon as they come out of the tornado trap and try to get that Eagle Artillery down. I think they'll get it. I don't know if they're going to get a lot past that, but I mean, his Queen is having to burn her last little bit of resources here to get through as her healers are getting targeted now. She's in a lot of trouble. I think she's going to drop. He needs to secure the town hall. I don't think he's going to make it through this attack. Oh, okay, Ray Shop frees up, and there it is! Lucky gets that down. Time is no longer going to be a major factor as this one falls short, and Strut, after coming out of the lower bracket, has put Tribe Gaming behind in this series.
And you can see it, Exquisite is not happy about that. I don't really know what made this attack go south, because he's an expert at Queen Charge Lalo. He lost the Queen ability, yes, but other than that, he got very good value with his other heroes from the 6 o'clock side, but I don't know, maybe he should have started earlier with the Lalo, maybe to tank for the Queen, but in fact it was ground expos that dealt the damage to her. But we can see the disappointment in his face. But you know, at this level, you cannot triple 100 out of 100 attacks, you know. At some point there will just be a little slip. It's also late here already. These guys, I mean, you have watched the stream possibly for a long time now, and these guys have been around here. They have had 2 wars already, so it gets to you, and even the best players can make mistakes, and unfortunately that just happened to Exquisite as he is watching a lonely minion shooting at a Dark Elixir storage, but now the attack is finished with 78%, and now it's all in Strutt's hands.
And that one goes all the way down to the timer. Luckily, time is probably not going to be a factor anymore unless they somehow end up with the high percentage. But this is it now. Strutt's war too. They can control their own fate. They just need to hold out for 2 more attacks, and their last attackers are absolute powerhouses. And this is a rough spot for Tribe to be in right now, and it's crazy to even say that when you've only had 1 miss the whole war. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. There we see his reaction again. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. He's I don't know. He's doubting what he planned on doing there, but. Nevertheless, it is back to Strutt esports now, and we have Ast and Boom left, as we can see, and it's going to be Ast next, and Boom is going to finish it off once again, and we have seen how clutch he can attack at the end. But, you know, I mean, Ast is a very consistent player usually, but today he already had a little slip-up, so maybe he is still thinking about that. But let's see, next box base, and this time he is coming in with a Lalo attack.
Yeah, double poison here to deal with whatever kind of CC ends up having to deal with here, but he'll drop in his king up at the top of the base here and drive his king into the base there with the skeleton spell, but right into a multi-inferno, so it's not going to get as much value as it would if it was a single inferno, but he will control the pathing of the queen, and or hopefully he ends up going to that area there and goes and deals with this Thorough champion. Look, he does turn back there, and he's cleared the way for his queen to be able to walk in and go take down the double funnel here, working in parallel as they both funnel each other and get each other to their primary targets.
Yes, very good job so far. He's found the Hound CC there together with a couple of headhunters, and yeah, you said it, the Queen was about to go the wrong way, but us reacted very, very quickly there with this invisibility spell. A great use of this spell, actually. You can not just use it to make your hero or troop invisible, to not take any damage, but also to make buildings invisible, so your heroes or whatever troop doesn't take them into account when targeting the next building. But he's coming in with the Lalo now, Eric. It's getting exciting.
Yeah, here comes the header. Notice how he spreads all the headhunters out so that they don't all hit the spring trap and get launched together. And with that portability, they will get the defensive queen down, surge across the base, and the Lalo ripping through the middle here. He's got additional balloons coming from the rock balloons, I guess, out of his lane here. And he's got, if he can avoid the traps here, he might be okay. There's a lot of incoming damage, and he's taking Eagle Artillery Strikes to the giant pack of blues. Red bombs are going off and hit the back as well, but some of the red bombs ended up going off to the side, and he's still pushing through. Can he finish this, Maxi?
Yes, you can see him pumping his fist already. I don't know where these red mines went, but somehow they just didn't do damage to those balloons. But anyways, I mean, he had the Warden ability, and also if you have such a big pack of balloons as Ast had there with this incredible entry on the attack, it is very unlikely that a red mine really takes out all of your balloons. So it was just a very good attack, and even though Tribe set the right traps, it was too good to be defended, and Strutt are in a really good spot because Boom will only need 79%.
You're right. Massive percentage advantage. 4 triples already on the board, and Strutt has put themselves in prime position to take the European Championship right here, and that massive prize pool that is accompanied with it. This is such a good spot for them to be in, and the only way that Tribe is going to be able to give themselves a chance right here is if their defenses can pull off a miracle and they can get these triples on the board. So a lot of pressure. It's not over till it's over, and they still have a fight to play.
Absolutely, and you could, right after the attack, you could see Boom talking to his teammates, and right now you can see Boom and Yo-Yo, and they're thinking about, I think, what should Boom do in his last attack, because we've had this topic a couple of times, and I actually told you that I had this topic with Boom on the way here to the hotel when we came from the airport, and he told me that in the current meta, you could also go with your initial plan, with the 3-star plan, because everyone at this level is able to save it. But I think right now they are conferring if it might be better to go for a safe 2-star attack. I'm not sure, but these box spaces, they can be very toxic.
Yeah, but honestly, one of the safest high percentage capable attacks in the entire game is like a Lalo attack, where you can secure the town hall and then you can just trim out all the perimeter defenses, but you're already, that's just generally how a Lalo attacks anyways, to snipe off all the perimeters and work your way from the outside in, so that frees up so much trash. Lalo in general gives you massive amounts of safety as you make your way through, and lots of backup plans as well, but gotta see if Tribe can get it done here first, because Curious will come for the 4th attack.
Yeah, and as you talked about, he is coming in with just that, a Lava Loon attack, combining the Lava Hounds as tanking troops with the balloons, who deal an incredible amount of damage to defenses, and he is also sprinkling in a log launcher from the 6 o'clock side of this base, and its job is to get all the way to the core of the base and take out the multi-inferno and the sweeper, which at this moment is already in fact taken out.
Yeah, and the log launcher now dropped out the Yetis. The Yetis are going off in the wrong direction, but he did get the extra assistance out of the logs. They actually hit the headhunters and locked them off the board. Always really satisfying to see. But that multi-inferno does end up staying standing in the base there, and that could be a problem for him later on.
Yes, double poison very nicely deployed there. He's got the Queen and Royal Champion ability, and Royal Champion just went off. But yeah, this multi-inferno in the core is not going to go down, and we can see him take the risk at this point. He is like, okay, we have to triple anyways, like a 2-star won't get us anything, so I might as well start from the opposite side, from the town hall, and we've seen that earlier today from none less than Yo-Yo, and he did a successful job. So let's see how Rikiris, another world-class Lalo player, can do it here.
Yeah, do happen to being able to save that town hall for the end, so you don't have to have that poison dealing with damage to all your troops here. But look, he's got so much spell support here. There's the portability. He's collapsing all the defenses on the outside. Even if every single blue dies to the town hall, he should make it through. Rage is carrying him through, and there's still the defensive road champion. She goes down, and the town hall drives. Arcturus does clutch it.
The tornado trap there caught me off guard there for a second. I was scared, not gonna lie. But yeah, with the rage and the slightly delayed Warden, he's still got the Town Hall down and finishing the Clan Castle, which... Oh no, the Clan Castle at a gold storage, which are the last 2 buildings. Also a quick attack, but honestly at this point, unfortunately, we don't have to talk about that anymore. I mean, it could become a factor if Boom scores exactly a 78% 2-star.
Chances.
Yeah, I mean... They are not zero, but then again, it's Boom, and we've seen their average stars. It's like both of them were way over the 90s, but it's a lot of pressure, Eric. This is a $10,000 attack right here.
It literally is. He can claim the European Championship right here, put it out of reach for Tribe Gaming. But if they slip up and give them that opportunity, then Tribe is 100% a team that can clutch it and take it back.
Exactly, but we really have to say it doesn't disappoint, this final here. I mean, those seem to be really the best 2 teams of this competition. They also got the first 2 spots in the challenger phase. I mean, Tribe even went undefeated, and Strut with a 6-1 record. And you could see it there, 8 attacks and just 1 unfortunate fail here. And now it really comes down to the wire. It comes down to the captain, Boom. And the question is, can he clutch it up once more like he did before?
Yeah, I mean, Strut just wanted to give that freebie round at the beginning, so they can, because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to face Tribe in the finals if Tribe won, and you know what I mean? So I mean, maybe they just were staging this themselves. They planned it all out. Maybe, I don't know. They're all really.
We'll have to ask them.
14 wars. Maybe you can't plan that.
You know, I'm just disappointed that most likely we cannot ask Nabrox in the interview what he really intended with that invisibility spell. Oh, as we we can see Exorcist, and yeah, the only thing left now for Tribe is to hope for the best, and Boom is coming in now with a Queen charge Lalo, and we see another box base, and yeah, we see a Town Hall that is not too far on the outside, and I think he's most likely going to try to charge this Town Hall because he's got 3 Wallbreakers in his army composition.
The only thing that can save Tribe Gaming right now is if this Queen charge goes down early. So this Queen makes her way across and engages into the Town Hall. She's going for that. She's got all these wall breakers. He starts to wall break over on the left side. Maybe push her towards the scatter shot. An interesting play here for him, but maybe something else is planning to go over to the Town Hall. He doesn't seem to be correct. No, maybe he is. Okay, scatter shot's gonna hit it though. Oh, it doesn't make it. Oh.
Yeah, I think he needs to wait. Yeah.
Okay, this is questionable right now.
The Queen is not tanking. The Queen is not tanking. Oh, another one! No, it doesn't get the wall break to the Town Hall.
Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem.
But he is staying calm. You know, he has not started any other part of the attack because right now he knows, okay, I have to save the 2-star. I can get a lot with the Lalo, as you said, can just snipe a couple outside buildings. But here we go with the hero dive into the Eagle Artillery. Finds a Tesla farm, finds a giant bomb and skellies right away. So it seems like the base builders have expected this.
Yeah, but he had the headers right there with all the heroes, all the tracks there, and the ward ability, and get all the barbarians of the King's ability warded up there. The Queen is not going towards the Town Hall this week. They have clearly seen that he is trying to get her to go there. She will cooperate. Now getting targeted by the single Inferno, and he's coming in.
How many is this?
Of the Town Hall? Is he crazy?
That must be a joke. Like, I can't believe this. Queen is also getting targeted by the single Inferno. He could have easily just Lalo'd into the Town Hall. I mean, but it's Boom. We cannot call it too early. There is a chance he can still pull this off. Queen.
Single.
Queen is doing good.
The multi. He's gonna get
got the ability.
He's got her ability. He's got a freeze. Percentage is climbing. I think he's got it back under control.
No way. Did he really just do that, Eric? Are you kidding me? That was like so risky. I was sweating and I can't believe what Boom was doing there on the stage. And especially his teammates. They must have been like, bro, what are you doing? But he's just too good, Eric. I can't believe this.
He's still my triple. He's still my triple if he gets his air defense down. Ward is still moving. Queen's still alive. If he gets the blue strike onto that, he's got a lot of minions over there. Queen's actually still alive. She can take on that Wizard Tower. He just needs to get this air defense down, and I think it actually ends up being a time fail here. Or maybe, no, maybe a straight up fail, but one way or another, he's got the percentage necessary, and it is going to be a win round. Our European champion, Thra Esports, takes home the win.
Wow, look at him. Like, there is so much pressure that just fell off of him. You can just see his face is all smiles, and yeah, he couldn't be more happier, especially because I feel like he made it harder for him than it already was during the attack. And yeah, they are just so happy right now. What an incredible attack. And also, like, how brave can you be as an attacker too? And also how confident, pull that off. So Boom.
Oh my god, I don't know if you heard.
I have no words.
My heart sunk when that Queen was not cooperating, and he came in. I can't handle that kind of pressure. Clearly, he was able to, and just the pure confidence to drive that Queen in and continue on to the Town Hall when he could have gone for the backup plan. He could have dove in those balloons towards the Town Hall, and he chose not to.
Yes, and yeah, it's pretty sad to see Exorcist there, because he knows, unfortunately, he had to slip up this time, but it can happen to any one of us. I mean, just imagine, if he had tripled, it would have been Boom, another very experienced and great player with the slip up, because he didn't come in with the triple just now, and also we've seen such great players today coming in with just 2 stars, so he really shouldn't be too hard on himself, and I'm sure that his teammates will tell him that too. But now let's focus on the last attack. It is Fluxy, who has also shown us some incredible attacks today, and he in fact is also still perfect with 2 out of 2 triples so far, so let's see if he can keep that streak going.
Yeah, but I mean, Tribe Gaming just walked away with a massive championship that got them their golden ticket in the, well, this is last weekend, so like they are still in a really strong position, and we'll still see them in the World Championship. Strut may have won today, but they have not secured their spot for the World Finals, and that golden ticket still lies looming in the in the Sunday. It's going to play for Sunday. They got to keep playing for it.
Absolutely, and I mean, you said it. They would have been qualified for Sunday either way, but this will definitely give them, you know, a confidence and motivation boost, because they know they just beat Tribe Gaming, who have most recently won the golden ticket in a competition where they seemed unbeatable. But today, Strut is the team that was able to, in fact, beat them, and that must feel great for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I like what he's doing on this attack here, taking advantage of that right side compartment that has the closed wall right there, using that to redirect this queen back in through the jump spell and into the core of the base here. This is a pretty solid setup here for this queen charge Lalo, going against the anti-2-star base slammer in the left side, getting into that air defense, and I mean, if he triples that, that is just bittersweet there. As it feels good to get the triple, but it never feels good to know that you had that in your grasp.
For sure, but I have to point one thing out. If you recall, all the Strut bases they used 3, I think 3 anti-3-star bases, 1 box base, and 1 anti-2-star base. So they did exactly what we talked about before, where we said that teams usually don't do that. So maybe they heard that, I don't know, and maybe they wanted to do that to confuse their opponents, and it seems to have worked. And we talk about these mind games at this level of the competition over and over again. And I don't know if that was really the reason. Maybe we can ask them in the interview. But yeah, very interesting to see as Fluxy is finishing it off for Tribe in style. The triple.
Absolutely. However, 3 back-to-back wars, 14-14, but Strut pulls ahead on every single one of them. That was absolutely incredible.
Yes, that was beautiful to see, and there we have it. The winner is Strut, and we can see them being happy there, and they're standing up. It's all smiles on their faces. Incredible. And welcome back, Carbon Finn. What did you think of that final?
Absolutely incredible. But let's throw it off to Woody and congratulate Strut here on winning the NA or the EU MENA Finals.
Congratulations to Strut Esports, the slayers of giants, the defeaters of Tribe Gaming. The undefeated are now down. Strut Esports is your Snapdragon Pro Series Europe and MENA region champions.
Go through a regimen of following. I like to watch 10 of your streams before I follow. But then if your content is too good, then you go to the next.
Are you ready for an interview?
Hide my follow for months.
Boom! Would you like to step over for an interview?
I have to hide it, bro.
Congratulations on your victory. You didn't quite get the 15 stars that you had promised, but it's a win nonetheless. And taking the trophy at the very end from a team that had bested you throughout the round robin. And here today, showing up with 2 wins over 2 very difficult opponents. How are you feeling now?
Yeah, I mean, how do we feel? I mean, we are super happy that we won the title, especially against Tribe. The last few wars, we kind of lost against them so many times. The first time actually that we won against Tribe in the tournament was in the grand final, so I'm even more happy and looking forward for Sunday actually.
Hopefully doing well.
You had an opportunity to take an easy win with the possibility of just a 2-star claim at the end, but you went the distance, attacking from the opposite corner of the town hall and really going all the way there, not giving your fans an easy time once again. It seems like Strut is geared for excitement over certainty. Do you have any comment on that?
Well, I mean, I know that my attack was very, let's say, risky. Like during the attack when I failed the wall break, obviously. Like during the attack, I actually knew from Legends that my queen will still get the Tono. I mean, I was pretty sure. I mean, even though it seemed close. So I went for the 3-star and not like, let's say, low % 2-star. That's why I did it.
Well, no guts, no glory. It is all glory now for Strut Esports. You are going to be moving on to face off against foes from other regions, as well as Badsinger from this region for a golden ticket on Sunday. What do you think are your chances for claiming victory then?
First of all, we have to see which North American team will make it, and then we will prepare our bases accordingly, obviously. But I think our chances are 25%. I mean, 4 teams competing, 1 winner.
I think that's a very modest estimation of your chances. One last opportunity to give any last thoughts or shout-outs before we hand it back.
I mean, shout out also to our base builders. We did great performances in base building more or less. Shout out to Siren and also Ent, who also helped us a lot in our preparation. Let's see how it goes on Sunday.
Congratulations to Strut Esports, the champions of the Snapdragon Pro Series Europe and MENA region. Guys, you did excellent today. Let's send it back now to our analyst desk who can break down those last attacks and tell us what to look forward to.
So yeah, anytime
Thank you so much, Woody, and congratulations to Strut Esports taking home the victory and $20,000. And of course, I'm welcoming back Maxi and Eric. What a day, what a whole set of matches we saw here. It's just, what are your guys' thoughts so far?
I just can't believe this final. Like, we had 9 out of 10 3-stars. That's incredible. But I just have to emphasize that my prediction once more was correct, Eric. What about you?
Didn't I choose Strut as well?
Oh,
I'm pretty good.
Right too. Congratulations.
We're awesome. We didn't jinx it for once in our life. That was amazing.
You almost jinxed Boom right there, but he was confident in his attack. And that's the beautiful thing, like he said. He attacks in Legends so many times, he knew his queen was going to go for the Town Hall. So that's one reason why you should try to be practicing and pushing up in Legends League. But what an incredible day. We can bring up the bracket again to summarize if you're just joining. If you dare, you missed so much for these teams, and what a run Strut had to make from the lower bracket, Maxi.
Yes, absolutely. We've talked about before. Tribe Gaming didn't show any weakness. They just went through the upper bracket like nothing. But in the end, they found their, the final opponent that they couldn't win against since a long time. And actually, Strut got their revenge, which I think is like a very nice storyline to this. Because Eric, just recently they lost on time.
But the attack that decided that war was the 1-star. If they would have got that, like literally, if he would have got the Town Hall down with the E-Drags that ended up missing it, then that one would have easily gone to a 14-star war as well, and they would have never been in that situation. But then we would have never seen Tribe versus Strut for that grand finals match because they would have played around earlier.
Absolutely. So let's bring up the prize pool. Well, to show you how much each one of the teams ended up taking home, as Strut coming in with first place and $20,000. Tribe is coming in second with 10. Look at the difference. $10,000 difference here, Max.
That is insane, but it is well deserved. I mean, we said it right before the attack from Boom, a $10,000 attack, and boy, did he make it exciting until the very last second. But yeah, he felt confident about it. He said he knew his queen would get the Town Hall, and even though we were shivering, doubting, I don't know, shaking heavily, he was exactly right, and he got the job done. But also, GG's to Tribe Gaming, who just came short, 1 3-star, Eric.
Yeah, I mean, good GG's to all the teams today, because none of them are walking away empty-handed. They absolutely delivered. And look at this hit rate here from the finishing war there from Yo-Yo, our MVP of the Snapdragon European Championship.
Incredible stuff from these players. We had Mask, who also was going through in Perfect 2 as well, and the pressure was on. It was so hard to decide, who could be MVP? Well, you have Boom, who could be as well, clutching 2 wars and pushing them through. Yo-Yo, Mask coming in and not failing. So either way, they're all MVPs in our hearts. But, that was today. But we have a whole nother set of matches that's going to be tomorrow for North America. Maxi, take us through in what
pretty
type
well
of matches
against us. Wow, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, here we go, guys. This is going to come up tomorrow for you. Scheduled for the NA Challenger
and there are 5 attacks ahead of us. Like,
Fuzzy Wuzzy taking on Chazmac Gaming.
Cosmic
And after that, also
step it
some
up
well-known names.
in a big way. In a big way, in a hurry.
I recognize a lot of the players on the team as the former Space Station Gaming, except for Lexnos, because he abandoned the team. to Chazmac, but that's okay. Now they get to fight it out there potentially instead of playing through in tomorrow's matches. But Empire Gaming, also a big one to be looking out for there. They are the second highest record team in that division there, and their hit rates are just as strong as Chazmac's, and they are, I mean, between those two teams, those are the two ones I'm keeping my eye on right there, is Empire and Chazmac. But we'll see how that all plays out because we have a lot of wars tomorrow, and we get to decide another $50,000 championship.
Yeah, but the thing about tomorrow, though, is we have to take note is only one team, not two, like the Europe and Meta, advance. Only the top, only the champion will be able to advance to the golden ticket portion of the event, right? They're trying to make it to the World Finals. But you're wondering what time? Same time as we started today, which will be 11 a.m. PT. That's where you want to tune in so you don't miss any of the action. Of course, we want to thank Snapdragon Elite Gaming for our sponsor for helping us put all this together. Of course, we have Supercell, the production, my fellow casters. We have Maxi, Eric, Susie, and then of course the stage host, Woody, who is we couldn't do without. Really, it does me a lot. Do you guys have any final words before close it out?
Yeah, I'm still excited about that last war, but I'm excited about this whole day, guys. It was a pleasure to be hosting with you guys for the first time on stage. I think it's just a pleasure to, you know, get all this experience from you. I can really, you know, I feel comfortable between you guys because I know nothing can happen here. It's a real pleasure. And also Susie did so great. It was a pleasure to host with her as well. Eric, what about you?
I'm so excited for the upcoming days here, and then obviously getting a 4th ticket into the World Championship there to send another team. And I mean, that is going to be just a whole nother step up from this. This is so exciting to have these live events, and I welcome it with open arms here.
Absolutely. So make sure you guys don't miss tomorrow's stream of the North American Finals. We'll be sending one to the Golden Ticket Tournament. Again, that's going to be at 11 a.m. PT, so make sure you guys tune in then. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Clash on.
But then always something. So I got some stay away. I'm just playing. It is so fun. Team Jammer. But then sometimes this is news. Are y'all good there? Alright. The best thing to see is iOS means just coming in, don't know what you see.
Dragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming,
War Attack. Let me come in
Monster Energy, and
GGR
DHL.
Always around as I always the right now in the Clash of Clans category. When it comes to Town Hall 14, your attack that is must be. We had the opportunity to see the fire. So you don't know who I train on. Leave your esports commentator that Nick has a chat. And just see one 3-star excuses to him to decide even all the cats on his from that time. Ooh, I remember that stream. A little bit. Remember you said
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
You must see.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there, I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in at 14.2567321. Ratio. Team deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination. And capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any exposed choppers.
Wow.
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one. Has your back.
I need to know where we go.
The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
What is our destination? Who are we? Yo, Spios, I got about who is blessing us with a follow? Who is blessing us with the follow? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was just out here on the street. I was just sitting on the side of the street. Hold on, let me see the shot of the street.
You ride it.
I ain't on the street.
You hit it.
Yo, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You spin it.
Morning.
You spin it.
There you go. I'm on the
You
street.
win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat. Kill it,
Getting
chat.
some
Kill it, chat.
on the
Kill
corner
it, chat.
side.
Kill it, chat. Kill it, chat.
Yo,
Kill
this
it,
is
chat. Kill
right
it, chat.
around the corner.
Kill it, chat. Kill it,
It's not the corner I beg on. It's the corner I walk across the street. The billboard. Also, I have to ask you a question. All those have you
Listen. It's all about the hairs now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1.
Stretch out my life.
We winning.
This is a corner.
Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in this?
Get out your
I understand.
Get out your list.
It's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the YouTube television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer,
don't be shy,
a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand category we'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic.
I feel like I ran all the way here.
Metaverse.
I just
Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely.
I feel like
The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm joking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Oh,
GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our guy, you know what I mean?
I want to get
What's up, buddy?
Where I see you. Want to walk into the stream. All right, I'm about to get on this game.
Any moment, I just look.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making Gaming GoneRight? How you doing, baby? Making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream?
So what I was thinking the story for this fight I start the day and it's me waking up in the house.
But I'm here to
find 7 agents
your TV has a whole
to help me conquer the mafia town.
Social media.
So I would
wake up,
go out, teleport.
Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm.
Watch some, either assist a streamer or assist the agent on their current mission.
You may hear something
and
on
then hopefully
that I may never
see if they can help me with a mission.
So, yeah, that's us.
Create some kind of story.
What do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic.
Instead of course, just playing.
We can be, do,
I'm all about the script.
Wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get
so
lit.
Yeah, if we do mafia,
what's up, chat? What's up, chat?
So of course,
let me introduce myself. Let me
introduce
myself. Let me introduce myself.
Create a good story. Who I would?
No. If you didn't know,
what people not
you're currently watching the day one.
Alright.
Since you stay one. What's good,
who I want
chat?
Off the bat.
What's good, chat?
So yes,
what's good, chat?
What's good,
chat? Hey,
He wouldn't
If you
start.
didn't
You're
know,
the star.
you're
So like,
watching, it's your boy
we need
Trey
to start.
Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We
gotta
about
make
to
people
play
look
some games and put some people to shame. Cause your
Yes, I
ass
love
is
it.
lame. You got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my way.
I don't know. Check that out.
If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the game.
Almost there.
Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today.
This one.
We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have
This
to
is
do
what I'm working on as I'm in
for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business, to the brands, for those showing it in their store.
That's what I'm saying.
They need some visuals.
My title is.
So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4D Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
That one. So many people got up. Oh, there's no pin, but it was like 3,000, 3, 4, 5,000. I mean, some real stuff about here.
Then it's down to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all the ground.
Oh, right here. So what I was saying, like, yo, it's my TikTok and then the Twitch. I think I'm gonna do some more TikToks. I'm gonna do a little bit more TikToks.
It's the purple light taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky. And I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm
Get the full aspect.
and I loosen my tie, and I say,
Well, yeah, what I was saying, I was being a Twitch producer in the market because like director.
And I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough.
No one had a coach. Whoa. I must say, in that stream I did. So I'm like, why am I getting music? No W plays gave me a bad rate. Daddy. And I tried to, you know, I very appreciate it. So what I try to do is take him to a bar and make something for him. His chat was yelling at me, saying I was
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all
I was like, I
the way
didn't-
around.
I didn't know.
Oh my God.
I had no idea.
Y'all seen that?
Comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
Hey, I apologize.
I want you to look at every game as a learning experience. One thing I came to learn, Toxic 420, there's no such thing as a bad game. I know mind blowing. The only thing that makes it bad.
Made it for the win. You get to choose what we do.
Yes,
as
I won.
show as you prepare to do and take care of whatever you got to take care of. Once again, I want to make sure you have some free time. I want to make sure that everything is okay on your side. So make sure, like I said, friends, your family, the people in your house, your surrounding is okay. Hey, did I take care of that thing that I need to? Hey,
Max stats.
you need anything right now? I'm about to, take some time to, relax. I'm going to take some time for me. I'm going to take some time to check up on some of my friends. I'm going to take some time to game. I'm going to take some time for, the office space, the studio, my creation time, my networking time, my stream time. I want to make sure that, we not taking anything away from you as we go into our show. I don't want to start too fast. I don't want to start too slow. I want to make sure everything is right. Like I said, vibe check. What I like to do before I start a stream is make sure my studio is clean. Make sure I clean up the living room. Make sure I clean up the kitchen. Make sure the trash is prepared for me whenever I'm ready to take it out. Make sure everything is good in the home. Make sure that some of my favorite stars in the home gets to see my face. Some of the special guests that live in the studio, they get to see my face for a moment before the world gets to see. Give them some smile. Give them some personal tray hearts before the world get the tray hearts. That's just how me. That's how I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm playing. So yeah, I want to make sure you did that. And once again, if you're probably like, I really don't want to do it right now. You complain it later. For example, I cleaned the living room, I cleaned up the studio, I prepared the trash for whenever it's good for me to take out. I just didn't do the dishes, so I wanted to save the dishes just in case there's any future dishes. And of course, I wanted to at least step on the stage and see who's available now to check out the stream, check out what we're doing, or if I even need to come on stage. Once again, this is GGR TV, where it's a 24-hour show, so I can just turn on the show. I can just start the show, and then nobody slide through, or no one needs me directly, or have any questions, or say I want to see you play a game. I'll set a robot, and then I'll do the dishes or something. And then when I see the chat start popping and locking, then I'll come back on the stage. Then I will appear. Then I will shut down the current spy agent lead bot, and then program this one. Unlock this one. But like I said, I want to make sure before you get into gaming, before you get into stream watching, before you get into your free time, ensure that you got everything outside this simulation completed. So nobody can't tell you nothing. They can't tell you nothing because you're prepared. You're advanced. So for those who are here, nice and comfortable in their game chairs, listening on their phones, listening on their car ride from or to work or to a family event, anybody who happens to be a content creator, streamer, who turns on GGR TV at the start of their stream in their preparation. For those who don't know, GGR TV is also a pre-show for other streamers. So, people who just starting to stream, they may not have that startup screen, that be right back screen, that start animation. They have the opportunity to use GGR TV, so they can hear the amazing hosts, the amazing topics about the amazing categories. For those who don't know, I keep an eye on all Twitch. I keep an eye on all Twitch through Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Also, there's platforms, I don't know if y'all know LURXX, that keeps an eye out on the stats that currently go on with Twitch. So, I keep an eye out. I just recently
be its own category because of how
so our
the value of
Facebook
the queen card
group
and the log
would
line
follow
you get is
7
how
major
much you do.
networks. So it was like
Yeah, I would love
Nintendo
like, there's
gaming, it was
only having a
Facebook gaming, it
What I
was
would love to know
Xbox, it was
how many of
PlayStation,
those attacks were failed
and I think 3
because
other ones. So I was very excited about that because as soon as I followed them, it gave me, you know, important information like new games coming out, new releases, new products, you know, changes that might be happening within the industry. So GGR TV following them gave me the information. Like, all right, now I got some more information to, you know, give to you guys. We want to be the hub of information. We want to be the hub for content creation. We want to be the hub for your mental growth and mind when it comes to developing and producing who you are as a person. So there's, just think of this as a giant whiteboard that we all have the opportunity to write on. We all have the opportunity to produce. We all have the opportunity to add. So, you know, I just, well, I would say I just write up majority of the whiteboard. Imagine a rectangle whiteboard. I have a whiteboard in the living room. It's about, let's do the maths. It's about 3 feet tall, 3 feet wide. Maybe not 3 because it's not a square. So I would say 3 feet long. Just assume it's a big whiteboard, probably bigger than your average phone. Also, we have an amazing content creator and streamer coming into the chat that I definitely, you know, get inspiration from. I definitely enjoy watching. I definitely get the opportunity to meet in Twitch, and I definitely want to shout out Ship Roman is in the chat. When it comes to content and creators, I try to produce the best content. When I watch other streamers, I want to see what content they got. So when it comes to, you know, the channels, when it comes to his content, when it comes to the schooling, when it comes to the patents that he have, when it comes to the website, when it comes to his partnerships, when it comes to the giveaways, when it comes to the shout outs and streams, when it comes to the alerts, when it comes to everything that comes in production, I would like to say this is one of the you know, that beautiful, purple check will give you just a little example, bro, man. I don't know if you know, but I definitely want to help not only growing streamers, new streamers, you know, business brands, person talk with those top creators such as yourself. I don't know if you've heard, but where Twitch is getting rid of the partner program, which is basically cutting the sub revenue from 70-30, of course it's negotiable per every now down to 50. I don't know, you know what that means to you, but I'm definitely want to drop that on you. Of course, talk to you. I'm about it. Like I said, I'm gonna give a shout out to
uno que va a ser el ganador de esta guerra y otro que será el ganador de la siguiente, que quiere decir que este RVNT versus Team Ninja, el perdedor se enfrentará a Bauhanger y si gana esa guerra pues llegará a los playoffs y es la única opción de poder conseguir.
Well, I mean, he could freeze the town hall. The RC is clutching this town hall up, and he's believing in it. He's gonna get the town hall, and he's
one thing I started to do is when the shoutouts happen, I try to be quiet.
From what just happened,
I can understand how the voice and my tone can be overpowering and over saucy over some of the data. So I want to take that time to do that.
The queen didn't want to go in.
Yeah, I'm just coming on, starting to
did not want him to triple, but P. Castro made it work and got it done, taking down Flux in the face of Tribe Gaming, and that's a perfect way to start off this grand final.
That is the perfect example why those pros like Lalo, because if you would have used Nectar Dragons, you would have placed your entire army in the first 1 second, or maybe 2 if you're slow. But for Lalo, you have so many small pieces where you can adjust with the invisibility spell, with the different heroes, with the Lalo, like trying to spread your loons out, maybe changing the angle on how you deploy them, like so many things, so much impact you have. And if you're a really good attacker, you just do what Castro just did in an incredible way. Like this comeback after the king walking the wrong direction, after the queen skipping the town hall. Right. That was just from a different world. Like that phrased out was incredible.
Beautiful job right there coming in from Pete Castro. Just getting that king to loop back like you talked about. And he even invested the invisibility because if he had at least one extra invisibility, he could have used it for his queen to loop her back into the town hall and take it out. And then it could have been so much easier and even more crushed. But hey, he had to make it interesting for us here in this grand finals match. And they know in order to compete with Tribe, because they're going to have to put up at least a 14-star war. That's what Tribe's been doing so far. I keep up that momentum, or will they come all this way?
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3. It's your day one since you stayed.
This match, you gotta go.
Your brother from another mother.
This and the next one, because
stepping on the stage.
But we're seeing, okay,
it's been a long time coming.
The lowest average.
And it's time for me to get back to the get back. Oh my God, Pinguini is in here. Woo! It's about to get spicy. It's about to get spicy. The Team 60 coming in with the 30 minutes watch time, but it's been on multiple shows, been in multiple Discord calls, has been in multiple chat rooms. You know, sometimes it's be updating. It be updating a little bit, but it is back. But coming in with the 3 years, 10 months, 24 days follow age. This is why we have these things, people. So the people can know, so the chatty daddies can know, but I am on the streets. I'm on the streets, people. I've been on the streets. I've been on the ways. Washbud 420 coming in with the 1 month, 9 days, 14 hours. Follow age. I don't know why Washbud, but it feels like it's been an eternity. It's been like, it feels like we've known each other since day one. I don't know. Our webs and our what they call it? Our simulation strands are connected. Pinguini coming in with the 5 months, 3 weeks, 1 day, 10 hours, 59 seconds, and 2 seconds of following. I truly appreciate you as well. But it is time to step back on the stage, and I made it on time. I set a time for 2 o'clock, and I made it. I made it. Look at us go. Way longer, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's let you know the good times in which we have here is night like no other. Is no realer than the sauciness we have here. But I got a whole bunch of to put y'all on today. I want to catch up, see what I've been missing, hearing what you've been working on. Because I got to make sure you're still on your mission. Just because GGR TV haven't been streaming live to Twitch doesn't mean you stop your missions. So I need to know you're still missioning. I need to know you're still completing. Getting things done. Question. When was the last time you been to the gym? When was the last time you worked out? When was the last time you did a sit-up? Come on. I don't want your only six-pack to be in the fridge. I want to be below those pectoral muscles. But I need to get in. I must put you on what's been going on. Let me get my face on. Of course, if you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming Gone Right, where we believe people are gaming wrong and they are focused on the game titles, the new perks, the new weapons, the new transition. But I want to tell you today what's most important. It's you, the people that purchase the game, the people that buy the game, the people that playing with the homies. Create the clips, create the YouTubes, create the streams.
And then we saw just.
And we want to bring you to the forefront. There's a reason why you woke up today. There's a reason why you got out of the bed. There's a reason why you turned on your cellular device. And we are going to get to the bottom of it today, folks. But I'm going to start by taking you on a journey like never seen before. Like I said, we are on the streets. We are moving through the alleyways, checking out all the hot spots, the hot destinations, the hot streamers and hot content creators. And I just want to go on this journey with you. That's it. That's
the
it.
Watchtower cannon and everything.
You got some time? You got some time? Can we reconnect?
To share then with the
Does we have some time? As we on the street, one of the homies letting me know, does working out count as drinking and doing curls as you lift drinks? We have a great question. Great question. And one thing about the two things for sure, I have the answers for you. And the answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you know.
He cloned right up into the middle on purpose because he wanted those Yeti mites to then get forced to the scat shot. Incredible. Look at that. He grabs the eagle and the scatter on that side in this compartment. Just the pinpoint accuracy that he can drop this blimp is insane. How they do this. He drops a balloon over there, maybe to test for a Tesla or something as a wizard is down, forcing his king and queen then to walk up to the top side and around to the left where the town hall will be.
Blessed. Oh, Scorpio. I'm not ready. Who told you to show up to the stream? I didn't practice. I didn't put my makeup on. I don't have my makeup. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, you called me in my office. Let's go to my office. My office. We got some businessmen in here. Some business folks. You catch me in my office. Welcome to the future. Bringing the IRL, the metaverse, Twitch streaming. Hold on, wait. Let me look away. I'm going to pretend like I'm working. So I'm gonna act like I didn't notice you here. And we're gonna do it again. But yes, for those who don't know, I'm currently in Discord. 8th floor building from the comfort of your home. If you go all the way to the top, you go to Lee's Loft and you'll find my office. Hello? God damn! I didn't broke my camera.
Okay.
Whoa! See, y'all make me so nervous. Let's do this again. Let's do this again.
The Lalo is now starting.
I want it to be perfect today. I wanted it to be perfect. I begin so nervous. Slow down. You see what you did? You see what you did, 007 Barn? You're throwing me off my loop. Alright, let me read. Woosah. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need a chat check. I need to see who's chilling with me today so I can do this right.
Oh wait, don't tell me.
Oh my! I didn't even put my face on the screen.
He's celebrating.
I didn't even show my face.
What was the seeking?
I didn't even show my face. Alright, let me show my face. Back at it again. Another day in the life, pushing forward, working towards our missions and our goals. Ayos míos, ay caramba! Coming in with 150 bitty bitums. Listen, you haven't heard anything yet. Hold on, wait, stop. I can't look at the camera. Wait. Hello? Yes, I'm in the office. Just working on some things. You know, I've been gone for a while. It's been so lonely without Twitch. Yes, yeah, I seen some people come through and they needed some assistance. Ayos míos! Ay caramba! Let me put my eyes on. Was that a sub? Was that a sub? Was that a subby-dubby? Yo, what is up? Angelic Chaos coming in with the 44-month subscription. Oh, hello, handsome man. Who me? Who me? You better stop it. You better.
It was going back and forth without even a single triple.
Why are you doing this to me?
Not this one.
Right.
It's starting off with triples, and that's what they're gonna have to do to compete for the golden ticket. Another skeleton donut being utilized. So
this is your first time coming through the
attacks being used, Skelly Donut, maybe even more.
They like to call me
being accurate. Rikira is taking out
the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find. Come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I am simply Trey because I'm simply. Hopefully, I get the opportunity.
Yeah, I think by now those players are just quite
scared. Chilling in the office. We getting down to the nitty-gritty.
To make sure that they're getting the value they're coming for.
Ooh, it's getting spicy already. Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Coming up on the far left side.
Alright, let's get back.
Maybe some funneling.
So I've been gone for 2 weeks. No, it's been like a week and some change. There's a lot of things that have been going on, that we've been working on. There's some streamers we've been modding for. Some creators we've been putting on.
We do have the wall record. RC ability was forced.
I've never been here before. You never been into the office? Penguin, I apologize if you've never been into the office.
And make sure that the wall record
this is where I do my interviews. This is where I do my streamer meetings. This is where I cast people for our shows.
It gets to the town hall. He was like,
this
no,
is
I don't need a freeze. I know
the Discord one-on-ones.
But
yeah, you know, we got so much here. We have so much here. All right, but yes, I've been going for about 2 weeks. Shout out, let me get some shout outs. Let me get some shout outs. We have some people in the office real quick. We got some people in the office. I'm gonna give them a quick shouty outy. Yeah, I definitely want to give a shout out and start out with Linguini. Blessing us. Who's that? Who's that over there? Ooh. Coming in with the Clash of Clans after 2 months. We have about 7 different shows within our network. We have Meeting Streamers podcast. We have Mafia Murder Mystery. We have our streamer interviews, our viewing parties, and then of course our tournaments for specific games like Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Valorant, Fall Guys. Realistically, we just bring all the awesome people here, and then we just come up with it. And then we make it happen. Make it happen.
Is not gonna let them get away that easy.
Nothing too wild. We had Nassif slide through as well. Nassif out as soon as I hear Nassif, I think of garage. After stream, late night in the garage conversation with you in Discord, making sure we are continuously moving forward.
Which I think is awesome.
Yo, Scorpio, we got a stream today? We got a stream today? Let me know. Big shout out to Pinguini. Also, I want to follow through with Lost for Twinny. He been hitting me up. He been hitting me up. You know, I missed Mafia 2 weeks in a row, and I was hurt. Like, I don't know how can I miss Mafia and GGR TV run 24 hours a day. How we run 24 hours a day? We miss a show. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. Gotta make sure we get it right.
I do have to answer.
But yeah, we're gonna bring that back next week. Chatted up with Carbon Finn, so we got that show coming in. Yo, Scorpio, I want to get you in Mafia. Also, we are forming the snack pack. Don't forget the snack pack. Mafia on Monday, yes. So I want to do Mafia on Monday and Mafia on Tuesday. So Mafia on Monday, of course, set with Carbon Finn.
The worst thing to do is change.
All right, while we got some time, I can do it all. All right, we have this show called Mafia. For those who don't know a little bit about it, let me introduce you to the Mafia. Now, we got a little bit of everything. Let me sample. I'm gonna put you on.
We got the clone spell as well. And
it's not what's supposed to be here at this time. But here's Mafia explained.
Probably to help grab the
Mafia one of those days. Indeed. I want to do Mafia Monday and Tuesday. For those who do not know about Mafia, here is what it's about. Also, big shout out once again for returning Spy Agent Angelic Chaos for 44 months. And Scorpio coming in with the 150 bid. I never heard of Mafia. Don't believe it. We got some content with you on there. We have some content with your skill. Ooh, y'all blessing. It means the world you're here. Thank you for coming. It means the world. All right, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna explain this a little bit more for you. But this is how we bring YouTubers and fellow Twitch streamers into different light into different games. So some streamers only play one game for years. This is a great way to meet other people and others. So yeah, you got a camera and mic, and you have the ability to lie and read people. This might be a game for you. But we have done over 200, maybe even 300 Mafia games. hundreds of streamers, and now we're going to push it from the Clash of Clans community onto every other game category and pretty much anybody I meet. So yes, Scorpio, if you know, the next community is going to be fitness. So you're gonna see the whole the heck in here. You're gonna see I'm gonna definitely get you in here. I'm gonna have the twins in here. I'm gonna have all the fitness, homie.
Because of how fast and how quickly Marno's just
when it comes to
our
anybody, they believe they're going to be targeted by Mafia.
Kind of crazy.
They can save themselves.
Sounds spicy. It's pretty
space stage.
It's just that when it sucks with me, because my personality is so out there and bubbly, when I get into Mafia, it's like completely different. Like, you ain't about to kill me. You lying. You don't know me. That's not how I talk.
Mafia murder mystery.
You're wrong.
9 people went in and only 2
You're wrong.
came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be live production.
Indeed,
listen, I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him how it's done. I'm trying to be a famous actor. If they affected my ability to become an actor by calling out bad plays, I'm gonna have to talk about it. I might have to talk about it. I'm going to show you real quick before we move back to the office, and I want to show y'all what's been changing, what I've been updating, and what's to come. So if anybody interested in that game, that is once again Mafia Murder Mystery, all you need is a camera and mic and have the ability to read the people in your town. One thing we like to say, a quiet town is a dead town. And if you in the town with me, just listen to me. I got all the answers. Even if I'm a killer, which doesn't happen often, but if I am a killer, just listen to me because I'm still pointing out bad people. I'm just saying. Also, you can find all these games right here in our Mafia category. Go down into our videos, and like I said, there are hundreds of games featuring Carbon partner streamer, Carbon Finn partner streamer, Clash Bashing partner streamer, Eric One High partner streamer, Coco partner streamer, Cam Wow partner streamer. There's just so many. So many sauces. Also, we got Burtis. I know if anybody was a streamer, Burtis would definitely be partner streamer. Burtis, shout out to you, Burtis. Shout out to you. Alright, so I'm going to continue the sauce. I'm going to bring you back, of course. You know, the boss man is being called. So if you haven't already, make sure you follow us on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. If you're interested in any of these games or this game specifically, join the Discord. We do it every Monday, pre-show starting at 9:30 p.m. on our channel, and the game start live on Carbon Finn's channel at 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., the game then follows and races to my channel for either 2 to 5 more games, and then Mafia After Dark, where I break down the strategy, the tips, the tricks, how to play better, and all of this at the same time. Like I said, if you don't know what you're watching, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight. Get comfortable, get relaxed, and I will be back with you. Let me get some, we gotta get some drinks. I gotta take a shot for Scorpio and of course Angelic Chaos for that resub. So I will be checking y'all at the bar. And of course, if you're interested to see, get into, and do anything, please let me know, and I'm gonna give out some more streamer shout outs.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. Which you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and you know, see what's good.
To finish this face off as fast as possible.
Is getting the Lucas diamond.
That time is
Coming in at 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers.
We can see why both of those teams are preferring the ladder so much.
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I would drop any UAV
fantastic right there, but it's all tied up. Take a look at the average area.
If I can drop a satellite scan, I will.
Who's got the lead? Keep you guys updated on that.
You are protected. Your day one cinches stayed
match, but 3 stars apiece. Space Station's not giving up. Drive is going all out to try to get this golden ticket. This is the grand final. This is it. Drive, you win, you are done getting the golden ticket. But Space Station has back 2 wars in a row. Drive, let's see. So we've seen Nebrex come in. We saw, I believe, Kronos as well. And Jerez. Next one, do you think it's going to be Exorcist, or do you think it's going to be Fluxy? Because Fluxy, I think, flows the last.
Yeah, I think Exorcist is going next, in my guess. But we got an update as well on the time. So Space Station now is at 2 minutes and 15 seconds on an average time for stars. And Tribe Game is on 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So Space Station got the lead back, and Banal is in with the Queen Charge Lado onto the space of Nebrex. He's green, it seems like the close yays as well to the party. Wait a second, it's a clone event.
I don't really. Wait, did he? Because he wanted the. Oh no, he wanted the clone to grab the Eagle Artillery. It didn't. This is going to be a problem. The Eagle Artillery stays up. So now at this point, he's not going to be worried about time. He's worried about getting the 3-star at this point here as he dropped the poison onto the hound. He needs the. He has the sneak goblins onto the elixir store to help take that down.
So plus
goes
one.
down as the queen is
Yo, Toxic 420, you know we back in the building, yo!
King as the warden. He's going around the warden with the king.
A lot of time.
Okay.
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
Like, okay, it's like you clean up Lado, this Lado,
investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the feature television where we like to highlight content creators.
If they feel like you're worth it, you know what I'm saying? Or like if they want to give you that power to be able to like ban people from the chat and shit like that. GGR TV, what's up, handsome? So happy I was able to catch your stream earlier. You got a pretty sick thing going on, dude. Huge fan, huge fan. I'm a quiet person, Sally. It doesn't mean like it. You're like a little keyboard warrior over there, bro. I like it. Back then, 8 years ago, it was more relaxed. Yeah, I don't know what that was like because Jesus Christ, kind of new to the streaming thing. Well, like not really, but like I was like on and off for a really long time. I used to like stream like fighting games with my ex-competitive Mortal Kombat player and shit. But so I used to stream like randomly back then, and I don't know, I never really got into it until I started really doing like the fitness side of things. You know what I mean, Jellybean? I will be keeping an eye on you. Menacing. Sure, I like it though. I'm with it.
But this rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to dominate yourself in another
Wow, look at
the metaverse is here. Come on. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take it here. Have somebody take a ticket on front row with these VIP. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Usually with we gotta go.
great show.
Now,
I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey.
Wait, are they on time? Typically in those flow, once you avoid bringing the barrier, if those are getting flown, you're having one less Yeti you can stop in the flow. I think
you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast. I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get some.
Maybe someone just donated him the base rating and forgot to delete it.
Here it comes.
Coming to get his buddy.
Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Oh,
GGR TV, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Let's go, GG. What's up, baby?
Getting his buddy up.
Didn't go up where he got the wall breaker. He did walk down, but he is
walking to the stream.
into this compartment.
I'm about to get on this game.
And cover if he wants to go up.
I'm about to get on this game.
And
Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream?
Oh, that is the big question.
They're pushing us right now.
There's 2 people over there.
Oh no, the sneakies are getting fun.
Hit that rate 100. Hit the rate 100.
Enough. But he's still there.
I think he just punched me.
I'm backing up a little bit.
Like the second time,
Doing from the
I think that's how the second
yeah?
time where
In the shadows. How's
Goblins
your
took down the
baby?
town hall at the last millisecond with having
Back up to me. Back up to me.
not using any invisibility spell whatsoever. That is just crazy. And now he's coming
Behind.
with the Lalo without the Hound because he's just bringing those things down.
There's 2 people over there. There's one inside the room. One behind you. Oh my god.
This is absolutely insane. The queen is continuing her charge through towards this eagle. Races up this scatter shot with the Royal Champion's ability. Has an invis, has the queen ability, and at this point, it's a matter of just going for the triples. You're not worried about the time because of the fail that came from Bernal.
Excited!
What is going on? That was just crazy. You can see, and it's celebrating.
Because it's about to go down.
There, just make sure that
It's about to
as
get
quick
lit.
as possible. If
What's up?
any
What's up? What's
there's
up?
going to be
What's up?
time factor, but
What's
that
up?
needs
What's
another
up?
3
What's
double
up?
five. It's
What's
now
up,
1
chat?
hour lead.
I almost
Let
had
me
it.
introduce myself.
Overall,
Let me
back to
introduce
the
myself.
top.
Let me introduce
Make
myself.
sure that
No,
time
no,
is
no, 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 no.
for like a
If you
90,
didn't know,
what was it, 97,
you're currently
98.
watching
Yeah.
Day One.
Everybody can do.
Since you stay
Make
one.
sure that it's not
What's
It
good,
doesn't
chat?
feel too easy
What's good,
to
chat?
go in without the pressure.
I know that
good,
chick
chat?
keeps punching on the other team.
What's
Yeah, the
good,
pressure
chat?
is going to be on Fluxy
down there.
for a
That
try
was
If you
really
in
didn't
good.
Space
know, you're
Station.
watching it's your boy
Right,
J
that's the
Daddy,
big
because I'm
thing.
not
We're
stopping.
assuming they're
We
going
about
to.
to play some
And
games.
Fuck,
if
I
they
got knocked
do,
behind you.
then Fluxy
Oh,
will
got
have
behind
to
you.
get
Stop punching
Your
a
ass is
very high
lame. You
90%
got no game.
or at least
I got
to
you,
win,
that's all
or a
good.
triple will
I wish you
guarantee
my
the victory for
If you
Fluxy.
didn't know,
So
it's
think
your
about it.
boy, J
Golden
Daddy
tickets
on the
in
stage.
Fluxy's
I'm
next
about to
attack
get
on the line because at the end of the
'Cause I
day,
got the
it
game.
comes down to,
this guy at?
well,
I got
you're
the
the
game.
last attacker. We know that all the
Cause I
previous
got the
attackers
game.
have an impact on the world,
I
but
got
it's
the
the
game.
last attacker that everyone's watching. So it's everyone either.
But I appreciate
you're the
everyone
clutch
coming
attacker,
to
you
stream.
saved
Ronan
us,
has a friend
or
with
you're
him.
the
I
one
might
that
look
caused us
clean.
to
3 of them
lose.
now.
You
But I
failed
definitely
us.
look clean.
That's what it comes down to, and you take that burden on. You
If you're
take
here,
that
I truly want to tell
responsibility
you, I
as
appreciate
if you
you
are the
from my
final
heart.
one to come in.
Let me stop.
See what he can do,
Yeah,
but
get him to
can't
go
get
around
too
the
far
corner.
ahead of ourselves.
So what makes
We
a
got the
great
Space Station
show?
that's going to be coming
I
in first.
know I got
Their
to
next
go
attack,
because I'm about to hit the flow.
Nate,
He's
use
the
your
next
power.
attacker.
Let me be
The
real.
final attacker for
But I
Space.
appreciate everyone coming to the stream
No.
today.
Use your power.
We We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today.
Double
like
check
always, we're more than a show about gaming.
Or like any last
it's all about the content and the passion that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers.
Yeah. Okay.
So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of the show. Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Dark Elixir Sword is there, but he's not doing anything just yet. He's walking away down. There's the Giants. Oh, he's gonna send. Oh, he's got 12 sneakies. Okay.
Yeah, somebody called her. Thank you.
I was going over my head. I didn't even see that. Alright, so he's gonna send sneakies for the town hall.
Bob's down again.
We should take a look at that sneaky at the gold storage. That is just incredible because this means he needs like 3 sneaky goblins for a town hall. He does not even need like 2 sneaky goblins there because nothing really was in range. Triggering all of the traps.
Okay, punchy bitch.
Now the remaining sneaky goblins can come in.
Fuck,
all heroes are diving forward at this bottom side. He's
good distance
scattered, but hopefully he's still going to get that defending world champion as well.
At the same time that's happening, the sneakies are able to secure the town hall. That goes down as now the Lalo is starting in over the Eagle Artillery with the Stone Saber. And more of the Lalos coming into the top side now. Grab that Queen with the Warden ability to protect these headhunters through these traps of the small bombs. Queen goes down, and he is looking good here as he's passing his way around. But that multi-target Inferno, boy, his king,
there's 2 up here.
His king falls just short from taking it down.
Yeah, he missed the invisibility spell on the Royal Champion. The Royal Champion was on that Inferno Tower, but he dropped the invisibility spell too late, and with that, the defending king taking down all 3 heroes which were approaching that Inferno Tower. If that Inferno Tower was all the difference maker to this base, that would be incredible. No red mines. Oh, red mines were on the other side.
Oh, she baited me.
Oh, got it. Another 3-star. I think.
Oh my god. What
the percentage was.
Yeah.
But now was 97%. So everything about a 97 2-star and Tribe is going to win. Everything below that and Space Station is going to win. If it's going to be a 97% 2-star, I'm not sure who's having time right now.
Behind.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options. Let's go.
Did you want to your You got your drone?
My assumption is,
well,
think about it. Bernal's attack took the full 3 minutes. Right, so that could have then changed the average attack duration. So 97 would be a complete draw on stars and percent, right? 98 would be a guaranteed victory for Tribe. If Luxy gets a 2-star, 98% or higher, 3-star obviously is a victory, but that's the mark. He's shooting for a triple, but if you fall 2 buildings short, you still are getting a golden ticket. Hey, Fluxy, I don't want to put any extra pressure on you, but there is, if you win first place, get a golden ticket.
Y'all seen that?
$20,000 back right here for first place if you win, so good luck.
Wow. Alrighty. Alright, that's a little warm up to the show. Big shout outs to our musical guests. Of course, great artist that played the great instruments on stage. You might have a place for you, but of course, let me step on the stage. If this is your first time coming to and you don't know who you're talking to, hopefully this is right. It's your day one, since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, hosting guy, simply terrain, because I'm simply me before I get the opportunity.
She's going, or keep going there, it might. No, it might. Seeing Inferno Tower is a
alright, we here. Like, I promise you, every time I try to step step on the stage, things always happening.
Space station, incredible.
I apologize. But I'm here, yo!
The queen now is complete in a row.
Definitely big shout out to Toxic 420 Beanie. I see Scorpio Born in there. I see the C60 Angelic Chaos. Nightbot, I see you in there. I see you dropping those commands. Shout out to Nightbot and of course all those amazing lurkers that literally stream Twitch as a whole exists due to lurkers. I just want to let you know I may look like an aggressive individual, but I'm a kind-hearted soul. Been gone for a week. I checked Twitch. Somebody said, Trey, you haven't been streaming in 2 weeks. Wrong! There's only been one way. Our last stream was a week ago and we did a pool stream. You see, if you ain't seen that pool stream, I was up in there. Just, you know, that was like 18 minutes long. This shows what we can work on together.
With the queen going the wrong way.
I gotta clean some of the cobwebs from the stage so people can have a seat. Of course, if you didn't know, this is an interactive production.
They get a perfect
interactive production. You get the opportunity to choose and direct where we go in the show. I honestly just want to sit here and talk to you. So of course we're going to start with what's been going on, what's been changing, what's new, what we've been working on, where we stand as you and your story into our main match. Of course, if you might have forgot, due to this week, we are a 24-hour production. Start to finish. We streamed over 550 hours last month. 550 hours a month before, and 550 the month previous. We're going to continue to follow that path. Our longest stream last month was 96 hours, and our average stream time was 22 hours and 45 minutes. You may ask how we do that there, and of course, mod for over 50 streamers, lurking thousands of streamers, and continue to post content on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, pretty much any platform out.
Now,
I got you. We got behind the scenes and the green
in Poland,
maneuver us through the way. But I want to let you know throughout a 24-hour production, there's 3 things
they don't
we
have to
can
worry
expect
about getting a
when it
golden
comes to
ticket
our
there.
show.
They're
There's
playing
a lot that goes on here. With 3 things. For 3 productions, somebody came in and was like, you got shows? What kind of shows you got? I got you. They call me the putter on her. My goal and my plan today is to keep on. Of course, our top 3 shows are spread up from our morning show at 7 a.m.
This was incredible, guys. So intense.
That are these amazing productions. You can wake up with Lead Coffee and Tea, breaking news by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. When you think of waking up in the morning, your brain starts to turn. You start thinking about what you want to do and plan ahead. I like to think 2 brains are better than 1. And imagine if I bring all the best brains together and we brainstorm about what we're going to create, what we're going to stream, what we're going to do, what games we're going to cover. Imagine, for example, stop playing that one game. I'm just saying, come on. I don't want you to be that one gamer stream your whole life. It's time to get your feet wet in some new locations, and there's a new location that I want to put you on. If you haven't heard, a new game that just hit the web is Metaverse. You might want to try that. Who knows? Did you hear Dead by Daylight did an update? Ooh, who knows? You know, Clash of Clans. Who knows? But it doesn't hurt to give it a try. And this is what great people do as we think about making content, posting every day, posting in different zones, interacting with our mods, interacting with our discords, and pretty much that knit and grit when it comes to playing. We also have breaking news by GGR TV, giving you all the new stuff, the new stuff that happened on Twitch that you may not heard. Because you are creating content, because you are indulging in yourself, there's times where you might miss a few things. For example, you might have streamed 12 hours today, but as you were streaming 12 hours, did you know Trainwrecks was streaming? for 52 hours?
Going into
Did you know Twitch is changing some things within their operating system? Also, a streamer just recently got banned. Did you see the Aiden Ross? And who Aiden Ross just had an interview with?
We're getting
what's his name?
See if we'll have any.
You know his name from Romania. Did you know that?
We'll let you guys know.
Something we're gonna break there. We're just a mixing bowl of information. So something you know that I may not know.
What a performance from Tribe.
Let's make something happen. Something that the homie over here knew that you ain't know.
I don't think even through
I got you. And of course, our most popular show, Mafia Murder Mysteries. All you need is a camera and mic and ability to act. I feel like if you're a streamer, if you're a producer, you're an actor. You're an actor. You made it. You're on TV. You made it to the big time. Congratulations. Now I want to test your acting abilities on this show.
The highest scores overall.
So feel free to take a look at it. We've done over 250 Mafia shows, and we do it every Monday and Tuesday. So our next show will be Monday at 9:30, which will be our pre-show. Give you some free information before you get into the game. Of course, at the end, we have a show with amazing streamer, partner streamer, Carbon Fame, of course, the various streamers. Through that. Woo! We're back in the mix. We're back in the mix, folks.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, this just feel good to me, so I'm glad. You know, I was nervous. I was nervous. I was like, oh, I haven't streamed in a week. I'm supposed to be a professional. What I'm gonna talk about, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna cover. Even though I had this script made 2 years ago, I knew what the script was. I just had to find it. I just had to find the script, and I found it. And I found it. But we got a lot more to come. I just want to put you on some more. I guess I'm a star to win.
And I believe we're gonna have an interview with Chrono.
Yeah, I'll break dance on the stream too. Also, if y'all if you're a streamer, please let me know. We got sub promo. I'm gonna check out your clips, check out your awesomeness, and what you got planned in the future.
Golden ticket, golden ticket this year given away. Man, what a performance!
Woo! But let's talk about what's coming up next on GGR TV.
First off, congratulations.
Get comfortable, people.
Your emotions.
We got magic for you.
What's going through your mind right now?
First of all, thank you so much. Thanks all the casters, thanks Here's Crew for making such a great event. I mean, honestly, I think I have 0 and 1,000 words at the same time to describe what happened this weekend. The preparation going into it is on another level. I think we have to give a huge shout out to Knowledge and Stefan from our team who it's always, look at these 5 crazy people putting 14, 15 work that was often goes lost. It's the work that goes on behind the scenes, preparing and what makes 14, 15 possible, that gives us the consistency, the understanding, all those little details. Yeah, I think shout out to them and shout out to everyone supporting us.
Absolutely. I want to know is what was the most throughout all the group stage? What was the most nervous part you ever were during this stage here?
I know. It is a lot, but see yourself in a giant auditorium. See yourself amongst a theater, watching a show, watching a movie, watching something you had the opportunity to design, all that great stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Where am I? Where am I on the stage?
But then, for me personally,
John!
Whenever I drop a donut,
yeah, it's so hard to find good help nowadays. Just leaving me everywhere. Get me on the stage. Teleport me in.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I would mess that up so bad. I would be shaking. And if I had my heartbeat sensor, it would be going off the. We saw like Exorcist.
So what you can expect on our amazing platform, we'll be going over
past events, like our
5 cash tournaments, our 100K Call of Duty Mobile second anniversary tournament, Streamer Awards, Xbox Showcase, 2021 Indie Game Showcase, all those great things that you might not have the opportunity to see because you were
I guess you could enjoy that a lot
also,
more
we'll be checking out amazing streamers that we meet throughout hundreds of categories. What makes GGR TV? We never stand stationary. within one category. You might just be dabbling in fitness and health. You might just dabbling in Clash of Clans. You might just dabbling in Call of Duty Mobile. One thing, I'm going to take the sauce in which you've been mixing there and transfer you around. Of course, growing every day on that giant gaming network, GGR TV, through word of mouth. If you missed it on TikTok, there was a 4th of July event. I went out to the 4th of July event with my Twitch shirt on, with my Twitch jacket on, with my Twitch equipment, with the sign that say "Follow my Twitch." So you know, when I'm out there for us. You know, we making it happen. So if you missed that, that was definitely on there as well. Also, we will have a live window. Check out any content creators that happen to be streaming at this moment. Multitask, of course, with the direction of our chat. If you want to go off script, this is your opportunity. You might have to dig in the pillow cushions, but we'll make something happen. And of course, we're trying to create some kind of movie script where we are spy agents completing missions for game categories.
Well, thank you again.
Jumping through portals,
congratulations.
Hurdles,
cannot wait to see what you guys do on the
So if you'll be a part of the stream today, I need you to follow me this way. There will be a producer in the back to tell you all our cues, all our times, and all the music that you'll be walking out to. If you'll be watching the show, you'll be sitting this way. Of course, in the front will be all our VIPs, so badges, and of course, watch time over 2 weeks. Everyone else, feel free to sit amongst the crowd as you like.
I'd love to be able to be part of that experience going through.
There's so much here.
But it's amazing to see, and wow.
Where's my script?
Was there any final words?
Lines! Lines! I need my lines! John!
I'm just happy that
give me my lines. Sorry, I gotta go through the lines sometime. You know, I'm getting rusty. I'm getting rusty. But they say all great things is like riding a bike. Once you get the 2 feet in there, start pedaling, it all comes together.
We've seen after the loss.
I ain't right. Nothing down there.
And a great run through the lower bracket from
All right, Nightbot, I need you to take over this show for me because I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Nightbot. I need your help. Nightbot, take over.
You guys, just incredible, and I can't wait for even more to come.
Absolutely, man. It's amazing to see. Was there anything else you want to add to it, Itsu?
No, I'm just super hyped for the tournament. I always love those underdog stories. That's what I think is really cool. So seeing Renegados getting so far, even though I feel like nobody of us, to be honest, was really counting on them, like betting on them, like getting that far in the tournament, but they were just like really smashing it with their defense. So really good job for them, getting a lot of upsets in. So I think that's always
let's go, boys! Come on!
Great job.
Don't run.
It's been an amazing tournament for the whole time, and what a performance from Tribe. Well deserved. They just put on a showcase on another level. I just want to say a huge thank you to production here of the Queso Cup, my fellow casters, Itsu, Maxi, and all the viewers at home for you guys, Supercell, and also the players for showing us how it's all done and just putting on an amazing show. It's been a pleasure to be able to cast this, and I cannot wait for the World Finals, where the Tribe Gaming will now be joining X Team and MSC Sports, as they are the 3rd team to get the golden ticket, as there's going to be a lot more golden tickets to be given away. So make sure you guys are tuned in to the COC Esports Twitter. We'll be announcing everything, more tournaments, and then of course the in-game tournaments where you guys will be able to sign up and be able to participate. So make sure you guys stay tuned for when all the information is coming out about that. But that's gonna wrap up the Queso Cup 2nd edition with the golden ticket. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you guys next time. Splash shot.
And a nut is a nut, too! Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one! Oh! Oh my god! I'm trying to vibe! I can't vibe and play the game? What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of that shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What does that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
Yo, watch this man can't even make a
What? I'm trying to
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be my team game as later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip the league, guys. Rip the league. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He
tried
to get out the street. Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Switcher. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Swinger. Cause I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing unless it's free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this free. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh! Coming in! Spare Change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Try by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside, wherever you may be watching, I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smile you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
I need somehow to get the UC out. That's why I'm yeah, my last was getting smaller because I needed so many punishments and all that. Yeah, I still in that. Yeah, then at some point I just thought, okay, let's remove the hound, doesn't make much sense to raise the team. We'll just send some single and then we'll add some outside.
I'm in a Discord. I'm just going over some things that we've been working on. Oh my god! Doing that. I can't be doing that. Yep. I'm in the office. I'm trying to be in the office. I'm trying to work. It's just be so hard. So much be going on. But yes. We've been gone for about a week. And I wanted to brush up the spy agents within our network, what's been changing and what's been updated. Of course, for the content that was missed on Twitch has been remade, purpose directed on other social media platforms. I think I'm getting a memo from a spy agent. Lee in the office yelling at himself. Yo, somebody answer that phone! I swear I feel like I'm the only one working in here. I'm talking to one of my assistants. One of my team members. We're getting some work done, Penguini. We're working. I'll call you back. You know I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't be answering no phone calls or production. Yes, schedule a meeting with me in Discord under schedule meeting. And yes, we got another memo coming out. So yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. So what kind of command? I don't. Was that a thing? Usually the commands I made in the past, people just say, "Oh, we should make this one." I was like, "Bet," and I make a command. If it's something crazy, might have to reconsider. But if you think there should be a bit command or points for creating a command, will make something happen. So it's like watch time or follow. Put me on. We're right in office. This is the perfect time to talk about it. But what I want to let you guys know, even though the network of GGR TV, was not live on Twitch, we were still putting work up. We missed it. We have put out 7 new YouTube videos, 7 TikTok, like 12 Facebook posts, 3 Twitters. And I think we bring some more content back on Snap. It's called No Light. Keep track of how many nights in offline chat. Ooh, yes, I need that one. Please put me on. They'd be like, oh, let me do that now as I'm in the Officino de Toledo. Pinguini, when can I expect another production from you? Next production. Also, when can we schedule another Mafia Murder Mystery for your community? Your community specifically. Also, if there's any streamers out there, once again, you can join us to play Mafia, and also I can host Mafia for you. Well, we have hosting an event, of course, Department Finn, for who else we did? I'm going blank right now. Scarface PA. Also, this knows a few. If they got a community, we'll make it happen. We will make it. Alrighty. What? Maybe the command has just been completed or like entered by itself. I know, like. I was like right on it too. Alright, our new command has now been created live. Please show me that you have no life. If that's cool. If that's cool, I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. Our command just has been created. Thank you so much for your addition. Mr. Lee. You use Nightbot? Yes, I'm a Nightbot user. Nightbot user. Should I not close that window? Did I close the window too fast? Just to find out where you are. Do not worry. Also, as I am here, I'm gonna put up the TV guide. Once again, if you're streaming, I've watched you stream at any time or any period. You've probably been in this stream. Our next, I'm gonna try to do a GGR TV from the moon. Checking out different zones and different areas. We're also gonna bring up communication with other agents around the world. We're gonna find you wherever you are. Do not worry, sir. There is no agent left behind, and we will not leave you behind. Follow these steps. Take down these notes, and we're going to make sure that you succeed.
Once again, GG's to you.
I will be your guide every step of the way. Utilize that watch, and we'll be sure to get you everything you need. And if we can't help, ask the agents. We are a strong network, a strong entity, and there's nothing that's going to get in our way. One thing for sure, if anybody can get through adversity, fight through the pain, and fight through the hardship, it is our gamers. We always want to level up. We always want to beat the last level.
Und freut mich natürlich, dass Sie
And the question is, are you ready to take on this journey?
OP. So muss es aussehen. Und dann
Alert. Call. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents. Mission.
Yo, what it do, Mr. Bobcat 123, stranger danger, long time no see. Your special op lead trainer, Agent Lee Bot, is here. And I am scouring over the world, trying to keep the keeping. What have I missed in the day in the life of you? But I am no longer Lee Trayvon 15. It's your, for those who don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer you'll ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same day. You're truly simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I have the opportunity to simply know you. This is Gaming GoneRight, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv that highlights content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you have the sauce to drip the magic, to take your personality and step on the stage to show the world what you're all about, we have a place for you. Tell us about yourself, your goals, your inspirations, your hobbies, your likes, your do's, your don'ts, as we continue to move forward in this mission.
This is the average stream time for us. This stream a few moments. It's another day. What day is it? What my watch says? What did my watch saying?
schön, dass ihr jetzt den Viewern noch zeigt, wie es nicht so geht. Also, ich meine, gestern habe ich es eigentlich ganz gut gemacht mit 283. Aber das in der Welt tut natürlich ja mal richtig weh. Also, Legendenbasen, die ein bisschen besser enthalten.
I love to hear that. What are the specs, man?
Ich suche welche. Da hält ja gar nichts bei mir. Ich hab jetzt gehört, Stefan Seite. Ja. Einfach Stefan darf mich auftragen, meine Legendenbase zu bauen. So, und ich würde auch extra diese Base von Telegados wie in Zukunft an den Legenden sehen. Das wird auch auf jeden Fall definitiv nicht werden. Ich weiß nicht genau, warum ich jetzt denke, dass 3 Uhr die Wahl war. Wenn ich ehrlich bin, habe ich absolut keine Ahnung.
Do we get another one in? We got another civilian. This one just coming out of the simulation. Oh jeez. Is he tested? You don't know? How you don't know if he tested? Hold up. Cover. Load him in. What you mean about to wake up? You didn't put him under enough? Alright, hold on. Where's my mask? I'm gonna just cover my mouth? I can't do that. They're watching. They are watching. Give me information. Send me information on this civilian as I get into the link. They're fading in. How can I not find anything? Ayya. 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 Cover my mouth. Jeez. Alright, just give me the, I'll just lock in. I'll stay inside for 2 weeks. Alright. Hello. I'm Dr. Lee, and I was checking you in today. Can you hear me? Sound testing? Can you hear me? Is everything? Was I a little blurry there? Yeah, you just came out of a long sleep, a long coma. I don't know if you know where you were. Alright, I'm gonna just ask you some questions to make sure everything's okay. I'm welcoming you back. Where are you from? Write that down. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, how's your vision? It's still a little blurry? Okay. What time is it? Oh, I think this one might be confused. Alright. This is a sure way. The sure way. If you understand what's going on here, you understand you're on the right track. You're out of system. We can set you back into reality. You gotta make sure if you're ready to return to reality. We gotta make sure. Cause you just came out of a very long sleep. You say still blurry? Is everything okay? You've been under for a very long time. Very long time. Alright. You see this little monitor right here? I'm gonna show you some visions. Not visions, I'm sorry. Delete that. You're hearing things. Let's stay focused. I'm gonna show you some things on this thing. If you remember this, you see this monitor right here in front of you? If you remember any of these things, or was a part of this, say yeah. Say I remember. Take a look. You remember? Do you recall the dance party? Were you there? Do you recall any information about that? Okay. Ooh, I don't know, it's getting tough. The cool points? You don't remember the cool points? You don't remember get cool points? You don't remember the cool points? Oh god, you don't remember. Yo, this one might be lost. We might need to go to overdraft. We gotta go to overdraft. If there's just one like this, there could be millions like this. Oh my god. Alright, let's give him another try. We don't know. Alright. What about this one? Do you know what this is called? You know what this game is called? You know what this game is? Oh my goodness. Do you recall that? Agent went out and saving his team from a distance with a sniper? Do you recall this game? Do you know what it is? Oh my. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Is this still blurry? Oh my god, you've been under for so long. Oh my god, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. Bad service? Do you know about bad service? Do you ever heard of that? Bad service? We might have a chance. We might have a chance. Alright, this last one. Cause our time is limited. Our time is limited. If you can't pass us, we gotta put you under. We gotta put you under and move on to the next civilian. Next agent. Next recruit. Maybe you're not ready. Maybe you don't have what it takes. I'm sorry. This might be time for you to go back.
Hey, I'm being upfront.
Into the simulation.
Share your boyfriend.
I don't know. I just work here. I just work here. Do you know what game this is? Listen. Oh my god, too slow. Guys, we can. This one is not good. This one's not good. We have to put him back under.
Right.
Put him back under. Smoke him. They're not ready. Shut it down.
What a matchup.
Shut it down.
What a matchup.
They're not ready. Get him out of here. Alright, so where's my 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock. Then I got a 9:30. 10 o'clock. 11. 12:1. Is this one still here? I'll see you on the other side. Yo.
Der Hit. Die Queen hat 4 Expos plus 2 Skepta plus Ratus bekommen. Der Tat war wild. Heute minus 125,5 und muss jetzt schütteln, damit ich bei gleichen Angriff plus 1 bin.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in a dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in 1 broadcast. Or it's lights out for the agent. 50 subs in 1 fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get help. You better look for help. You better look for other agents, 'cause time is winding down. The time starts now.
Well, it'll make you feel better if you can come off, yeah.
Beverage, let me take my teacher off. Oh, Walsh gave me another shot. Let me snap. Let me see. Yo, that is so perfect. Walsh, you just sent me a snap. And this snap, you taking a shot, I'm saying in the background, whoa, 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 whoa. We're telling you to slow the hell down.
Plague is mafia. He's been showing the signs all along. When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs. That's why I was questioning.
Yo, me and Avant just folded their hands at the same time!
If you come mafia, as I said, vote me off, then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote me off next round or you're going to lose. It's up to you.
Imagine you sending me the same video.
I'm sure it's playing.
Imagine. Imagine. You're not bamboozling like this, right? You're not bamboozling me. Because these are hitting me hard. Also, anybody that follow me on TikTok, please go and check my TikTok and like all my videos.
That's about it.
Go like all of them. And then follow. We are 117 followers till I can go live on TikTok. Once you go live on TikTok, you already know I'm gonna take over TikTok. I can't wait! Better take over TikTok. 1, 2, 3. You know how we do. But I need a satellite scan, satellite scan. Satellite scan. Thank God you're out. We need to relax. We need to relax a little bit. Time for some cereal. Don't talk exclamation point human because I got it. No, it's time to open up the ball. Alright, let's do this one more time. To let the whistle blow.
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in a dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono collectively in one broadcast.
So now you killed off our doctor.
Or it's lights out for you.
Very smart move trying to
50 subs in one fortnight.
attention off yourself, but
Or his head is gone.
can you keep lying is the question.
10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Cause time is winding down. The time starts now.
I'm in a Discord. I just added poll into chat. I'm just going over some things that we've been working on. Oh my god! You get to choose what we do. I show as be prepared to do and take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Once again, I want to make sure you have
I'm trying to be in the office.
Make sure that everything's
I'm trying to work.
Right. So make sure
it's just be so hard.
Friends, your family,
so much be going on.
In your house, your surroundings is okay. Hey,
we've been gone for about a week.
That I need to.
And I wanted to
right now.
Brush up the spy agents within our network. What's been changing?
Relax. I'm gonna take some time for me. I'm gonna take some time
for the content
check up on some of my friends. I'm gonna take some time for the game.
Has been
I'm gonna take some time
purpose
for the office space, the studio.
I think I'm getting
creation
from spy agent.
My networking time.
Lee in the office yelling at himself.
You know, I want to make sure that we not taking.
Yo, somebody answer that phone
away from you.
I swear, I feel like I'm the only one working in here.
Slow. I want to make sure
I'm talking to one of my assistants, one of my team members. We're getting some work done, Penguini. We're working. I'll call you back. You know I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't be answering no phone calls or production. Yes, schedule a meeting with me in Discord. Schedule a meeting. And we got another meeting.
Some of my favorite stars in the home gets to see my day.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. So what kind of command? I don't. Was that a thing? Usually we can. Commands I made in the past, people would say, "Ooh, we should make this one." I was like, "Bet," and I make a command.
We need assistance in the spy agent.
Yeah, I want to make sure you get that. And once again, you're probably like, I really don't want to do it right now. You complain it later. For example, I cleaned the living room, I cleaned up the studio, I prepared the trash. Whenever it's good for me to take out. I just didn't do the dishes, so I wanted to save the dishes just in case of future dishes. And of course, I wanted to at least step on the stage, see who's available, check out the screen, check out what we're doing, or if I even need to come on stage. Once again, this is where
we're always here.
Turn on
I told you, I just try to pop in when people are available. I was just
and then nobody slide through, or no one needs me directly, or have any questions, or say I want to see you play a game. I'll set a robot, and then I'll
in my
and then
ear.
When I see the chat start popping then I'll come back on the stage. Then I will shut down the current spy agent.
How's it
going? And program this one. Unlock this one. But like I said, I want to make sure before you get into gaming, before you get into streaming,
we have 2 leads on.
Before you get into your free time, make sure that you got everything.
How's your head feel?
Outside this simulation.
How's your head?
So nobody can tell you nothing.
Stream was good.
Can't tell you nothing.
Suck my head.
So for those who are
sound like we might need to talk. We might need to get some drinks into our system. Let me get a little bad. Let me get a little bad because we might be. You gotta see if that migraine still migraine. Of course, all our costs like we've already real all after 9 o'clock. That's what we are directly after.
So just starting the stream, they may not have that.
Ooh, we beat the commercial. I had to get by the fireplace. Let me size down. I'm big I'm big around these parts. I'm a big. Who blessed me with a follow? Who blessed me with a follow? Ooh, somebody trying to get a base review. I happened to Mafia yesterday. I'm sorry, our channel's not as big as I thought. I couldn't get enough people. I'm so sorry. I thought I should. I didn't. They don't like being quiet. I'm sorry. My heart. I tried to suck it up. I tried to suck it up. I tried to low key. I was like, ooh, we getting close. We getting up. Yo, ask Russ, what's up? Let me check my so, the thing about it, I fix up the stream every time before I go live. But once I hit 25 hours in the stream, it all shuts down and it never saved the last stream. So until I use it, I never know.
Alright, now I got some more information.
Hold on.
We want to be the hub of information. We want to be the hub of content creation. We want to be
Let me
the hub
switch something.
growth and when it comes to
What am I doing?
as a person. So
Where is this?
Just think of this as a giant whiteboard that we all have the opportunity.
These one. All good.
We all have the opportunity.
Hopefully, I'm trying to get to the point where our stream is good enough for a bubble bath. So right after the stream, you're supposed to get in the bubble bath, and the stream is supposed to be the screen. That's how I try to set it up.
Just do the mocks. It's about
Nice
3 feet tall, 3 feet wide.
I'm trying.
Maybe not 3 because it's not a square. 3 feet.
Talk to me.
3 feet long.
Talk to me, penguin.
Just assume it's a big whiteboard.
Let's
Probably
get
bigger
up.
than your average. Also, we have it.
And yo, Ash, make sure you add me as a friend on Clash. Once you add me, that'll be an easy way for me.
Get inspiration from. I definitely.
Yeah, put some class on there. Oh.
I definitely get the opportunity.
These are Clash.
Shout out Ship, bro.
But just know, I got some park place for you. I got the wine. Not the wine.
When I watch other
Or some
streamers, I
scotch
watch what
on
content they got.
the rock.
So when it comes to
Trying to get to the bottom of it. Been watching that long. I watched your whole stream. Your whole stream was on this screen right
When it comes to the website,
This was your square.
partnerships, when it comes
Right.
to giveaways,
So once you started,
shout
it
outs
was
to
here.
things, when it comes to alerts, when it comes to everything that comes to production.
Shout ID. If you do exclamation point, they
You know that beautiful, purple check.
shake my head. I'm shaking. Shaking our head hurts our head. Hurts our mic.
Growing streamers.
It be hurting, I be knowing. Also, Ash, what town hall are you? What town hall are you? A pro? Or are you new? Yeah, when it comes to GGR TV, we have about 15 different shows. 15. Our most popular is Mom. Our last stream was 27 hours. I'm on 14, but what's the command again? That's so I can add exclamation
about it. Like I said, I'm gonna give a shout out to
Made a mistake that you just found the best channel. Are you trying to be a pro Clash? Be in a clan? Be in a war? I know all walks of life when it comes to Penguin, are you thinking about telling me what's on your mind? We're here for you. Alright, let's go back to the house. We'll go back to the house. You just know. Some place for you.
Tell us about yourself, time, inspiration, your hobby. Just coming out starting as we continue
Hear my guy.
forward in this mission.
But yeah, I'm gonna play some games. I'm gonna play a lot of games, at least as long as I can. You know, we've done 24 hours. So it's until somebody wakes up and do that. I feel nice and rested. But if you're just coming to the stream, you don't know who you're talking to. I'm your host, guy. You can call me simply Trey because I'm simply just dabbling around Twitch, trying to meet new homies, new content creators. Another day in the life. How's it going? How is it? It's like kind of bright. But I was kind of really chill earlier. I actually wasn't prepared for it. I was gonna put a robot, but Weenie came through. I was like, I must say, what's up? He tried to call me out for being a bot. I was just thinking, oh, it's working. But I ran to the house real quick. Just show you what's up. See how fast I got here? I got here pretty fast. One thing I'm going to be working on when it comes to me watching streams is breaking.
Stepping on the stage.
He doing breaking. So as I watch the streams, if anything happened, like a good raid or bad raid, or they got killed, any game that I'm watching, I'm gonna do a breaking. So not as good. They are the stars. So I've done maybe like 4. I've done Carbon Fish maybe like 3 times.
Discord calls has been in multiple chat rooms. You know, sometimes it's the update.
I think I'm gonna follow through with that. So who I was watching? Let's do this live, right? We're watching Cam.
4 days following. This is why we have these things for you. So the people can know, so the chatty daddies can know, but I am on the streets. Yeah, I'm on the streets, people.
Ooh, the thing about
on the streets, I've been on the way. Washbud 420 coming in with the 1 month, 9 days,
27-hour stream.
Follow age. I don't know why Washbud, but
I just want to let him know I'm there in spirit.
It's been like, it feels like we've known each other since day one. I don't know our webs and our
about it. Lead by. Like if they don't know my code, yeah, I can't help. I can't help. You don't know the code in which I speak. Alright, I'm gonna listen.
But it is time to step back on the stage, and I made it on time.
Just a little bit. You get it? Almost.
I made it. Look at us go.
I got spice on.
I know. That's let you know the good times in which we have here is night. Like no.
You talking about Cam?
Is no.
Did Cam tell me he loved me?
Then the sauciness we
Did
have.
he say he loved me?
I got a whole bunch of to put y'all on today.
Oh my God, copyright.
Hearing what you've been working on, because I gotta make sure you're still on your mission. Just because GGR TV haven't been streaming live to Twitch doesn't mean you stop your mission.
Are we gonna see a raid? Is this his raid?
Missioning. I need to know you're still completing.
We'll come back to Cam.
Getting things done. Question: when was the last time you been to the gym? When was the last time you worked out? When was the last time you did a sit-up?
All right, so once I get about 4 or 5 people waiting for base,
I want to be below. No pectoral muscle. But I need to get in. I must put you on what's been going on.
And I'm gonna load up Flash in the back.
Of course, if you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, where we believe people are gaming wrong and they are focused on the game titles, the new perks, the new weapons, the new transitions. But I want to tell you today what's most important. It's you, the people that purchase the game, the people that buy the game, the people that playing with the homie. Create the clips, create the YouTubes, create the streams.
Shades.
And we want to bring you to the forefront. There's a reason why you woke up today. There's a reason why you got out of the bed. There's a reason why you turned on your cellular device. And we are going to get to the bottom of it today. But I'm going to start by taking you on a journey like never seen before. Like I said, we are on the streets.
Actually, let me take this time.
We are moving through the alleyways, checking out all the hot spots, the hot destinations, the hot streamers and hot content creators. And I just want to go on this journey with you.
And if you can do me a favor next time and don't call out the bot.
Can we reconnect?
There could be some people that really think this is really
letting me know, does working
and they got no idea.
And doing curls?
I think I'll be sending Apple and Google by the stream soon. So
great question, man. One thing about it, two things.
They're not gonna know what the bots. They ain't gonna know bots or chatters.
The answer is yeah.
If you could just pretend, like if I just talk to you again, you know. Or a random email. I was thinking, should I do email only? So if anything happens, you know, but no, I still like people being confused. So be like, what's going on? Trying to talk to me and be responding to me like it's me. But then I be in chat mode. So it is a dub. But then you can really see who's a part of the spy agent. You see people talking to GGR team, simply trade, two separate entities. Sometimes at the same time, so you know, hey, so working out.
I'm not ready.
It is working.
Who told you to show up to the stream? I didn't practice. I didn't put my makeup on. I don't have my makeup. Oh, jeez. All right, well, you call me in my office. Let's go to my office. We got some businessmen in here. Some business folks.
Once again, you know, I'm trying to do something that's never done before. So, like, never, you know, trying to be the first to do. You know, there's always something that's been created, and there's probably hundreds of thousands of variations.
So I'm gonna act like I didn't notice you here.
Never.
We're gonna do it again. But yes, for those who don't know, I'm currently in Discord.
But yeah, I'm about to
8th floor building from the comfort of your home. If you go all the way to the top, you go to Lee's Loft and you'll find my office. Hello? God damn, I done broke my camera.
I should have clipped that. Missed the clip.
See, y'all make me so nervous. Let's do this again. Let's do this again.
See that I was supposed to clip that, but I didn't clip that. But because I'm here, I seen it, and it's forever in the document.
I begin so nervous. Slow down. You see what
So
you did?
how are you?
You see what you did? 007 Barn. You're showing me off my loot. All right, let me read it. Woosah.
Great question.
All right, let's see. All right,
I'm one of those entities, always in the present, never within the time period. Like,
oh my! I didn't even put my face on
recollect
the screen.
a bot, you know?
I didn't even show my face.
You know, every bot within GGR has its own persona.
Back at it again.
I don't have time to really reflect on each one per day, knowing that the next one and the next day is going to be bigger, better, more, you know, more saucy. So it's kind of, you know.
You haven't heard anything yet. Hold on, wait, stop. I
Sorry.
can't look at the camera. Wait. Hello?
Apologies for the sushi roll of information. The onion of perspective that I might have dropped.
It's so lonely without you.
So, if you and I just had the same reaction, well, how we should think about it right now is how beautiful it is to have so much.
Was that a sub?
Just so
Was
much.
that a sub?
As a whole.
Was that a subby dubby?
Just to look at our list.
Yo, what is
Just to look what we have on our plate.
with the 44
What a feast.
Oh, hello, handsome
I seen a TikTok, and the TikTok said, you know, God, Jesus gives the strongest warriors the hardest battles. Why are you putting this battle on me? I don't want this job. I didn't sign up for this. I'm not trying to be no warrior. Why am I on the front lines?
The sexy, the smart, the most
Why am I the demon slayer? I need the answers right now.
Because I'm simple. Hopefully, I get it.
That's why I recommend the hot tub
getting
relaxation.
down.
The thing about it, that feeling in which you would get in the hot tub, I get that anywhere I tell my mind to do. So as I just lay back in this chair, I just splashed into the hot tub. You know, I could.
Gone for 2 weeks.
Give me a week, you'll see the hot tub.
There's a lot of things that going on that we've been working
You can
on.
see me.
There's some streamers
But
we've been modding for. Some creative we've been putting on. I've never been here before. You never been into the office? Penguin, I apologize if you've never been into the office.
What you do, you get you.
This is where I do. This is where I do my interviews. This is where I do my streamer meetings.
You watch
This is where I cast people for our shows.
One you put in the freezer. One you put in
This
the
is the Discord one-on-ones I send. But yeah, you know, we got so much here. We have so much here.
Either a cold
Been
beer
going for about 2 weeks.
or a cold
Shout out.
ice.
Let me get some shout outs. We have some people in the office real quick.
Ambiance
people in the office.
with
I'm gonna give
the
them a
LED
shout
lights,
out.
maybe with those nice,
Yeah, I definitely want
nice
to
red or blue.
and start out with Linguini.
You got an incense candle like that. Let it be in the air.
It's been 2 months. We have about 7 different shows within our network.
And just
We have
the
Media
bad.
Streamers podcast. We have Mafia Murder
Look,
Mysteries.
I say
we have our
we all
streamer interviews, our viewing parties, and then of course
Ain't nobody got time for that.
specific games like
Close our eyes. Let's get there. No, let's get back to
Valorant, Fall Guys.
time to get
Realistically, we just bring all the awesome people here and then
time
we just
to
come up with
get back to the
and then we make it happen. Make it happen. Nothing to wow, we had Nassif
What?
slide through as well. Nassif, as soon as I hear Nassif, I think
Yeah.
of Garage.
Yeah.
After stream, late night in the garage conversation with you in Discord, making sure we are continuously moving forward.
What are we
Yo,
listening to?
Scorpio, you got a stream today? We got a stream today? Let me know. Big shout out to Big Weenie. Also, I want to follow through with he been hitting me up. You know. I missed Mafia 2 weeks in a row, and I was hurt. Like, I don't know how can I miss Mafia and GGR TV run 24 hours a day. How we run 24 hours a day, we miss a show. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. Gotta make sure we get it right. But yeah, we're gonna bring that back next week. Chat it up with Carbon Finn, so we got that show coming in. Yo, Scorpio, I want to get you in Mafia. Ooh. Also, we are forming the snack pack. Don't forget the snack pack. Mafia on Monday, yes. So I want to do Mafia on Monday and Mafia on Tuesday. So Mafia on Monday, of course, set with Carbon Finn. All right, while we got some time, I can do it all. All right, we have this show called Mafia. For those who don't know a little bit about it, let me introduce you to the Mafia town. We got a little bit of everything. Let me sample. I'm gonna put you on. It's not what's supposed to be here at this time. But here's Mafia explained. Mafia one of those days. Indeed. I want to do Mafia Monday and Tuesday. For those who do not know about Mafia, here is what it's about. Also, big shout out once again for returning Spy Agent Angelic Chaos for the 44 months, and Scorpio coming in with the 150 video. Never heard of Mafia. Don't believe it. We got some content with you on there. We have some content with your skills. Ooh, y'all blessing me. It means the world you're here. Thank you for coming. It means the world. All right, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna explain this a little bit more for you. But this is how we bring YouTubers and fellow Twitch streamers into different light into different games. So some streamers only play one game for years. This is a great way for you to meet other people in other zones. So yeah, if you got a camera and mic and you have the ability to lie and read people, this might be a game for you. But we have done over 200, maybe even 300 Mafia games, hundreds of streamers, and now we're going to push it from the Clash of Clans community onto every other game category and pretty much anybody at the door. So yes, Scorpio, if you know, the next community is going to be fitness. So you're gonna see the whole the heck in here. You're gonna see I'm gonna definitely get you in here. I'm gonna have the twins in here. I'm gonna have all the fitness. Oh my. Alright. Sounds spicy. It's actually pretty. It's just that when it sucks with me, because my personality is so out there and bubbly, when I get into Mafia, it's like completely different. Like, you ain't about to kill me. You lying. You don't know me. That's not how I talk.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
I think I'm going to do a specific reaction to people that indicate that
Listen, I gotta tell him. I gotta tell him how it's done. I'm trying to be a famous actor. They affected my ability to become an actor by calling out bad plays. I'm gonna have to talk about it. I might have to talk about it. Alright, let me show you real quick before we move back to the office. And I want to show y'all what's been changing, what I'm updating, and what's to come. So if anybody interested in that game, that is once again Mafia Murder Mystery, all you need is a camera, a mic, and have the ability to read the people in your town. One thing we like to say, a quiet town is a dead town. And if you in a town with me, just listen to me. I got all the answers. Even if I'm a killer, which doesn't happen often, but if I am a killer, just listen to me because I'm still pointing out bad people. I'm just saying. Also, you can find all these games right here in our Mafia category. Go down into our videos. And like I said, there are hundreds of games featuring Carbon partner streamer, Carbon Finn partner streamer, Clash Bashing partner streamer, Eric One High partner streamer, Coco partner streamer, Cam Wow partner streamer. There's just so many. So many sauces. Also, we got Burtis. I know if anybody was a streamer, Burtis would definitely be partner streamer. Burtis, shout out to you, Burtis. Shout out to you. Alright, so I'm going to continue the sauce. I'm going to bring you back, of course, you know, the boss man is being called. So if you haven't already, make sure you follow us on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. If you're interested in any of these games or this game specifically, join the Discord. We do it every Monday, pre-show starting at 9:30 p.m. on our channel, and the games start live on Carbon Finn's channel at 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., the game then follows and races to my channel for either 2 to 5 more games, and then Mafia After Dark, where I break down the strategy, the tips, the tricks, how to play better, and all of this at the same time. Like I said, if you don't know what you're watching, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight. Get comfortable, get relaxed, and I will be back with you. Let me get some, we gotta get some drinks. I gotta take a shot for Scorpio and of course Angelic Chaos for that resub. So I will be checking y'all at the bar. And of course, if you're interested to see, get into, and do anything, please let me know, and I'm gonna give out some more streamer shout out. That's me.
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented enough for posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. Which you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Alright, I think I got it nice and balanced. To my ear to ensure that it is perfect. Sound testing, sound testing. What is that? Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just don't want to be yelling. I want to be yelling. Oh, come on. Not bad, not bad. All right, let me see what he's doing. Let me see. Why can't I see?
Yo, Toxic 420, you know we back in the building, yo.
So Penguini, when is our next Mafia game? When is the next one? I'm trying to set up the. What am I trying to set? Yes. It's true, true, but it's true, but
What's up, handsome?
get my
So happy I was able to catch your stream earlier.
I'm ready for this breaking news.
Huge fan.
That's why Battle Royale games be getting me sometimes. They be so long.
Doesn't mean like you're like a little keyboard
So long. So if you ain't doing cartwheels in between your games,
back then 8 years ago.
you're trying for two.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what that was like. Because
we didn't do it on Monday, so I was gonna try to use that opportunity for that stream to promote it more. And I'm posting it. I was thinking about bringing it to TikTok, but I posted it on Facebook, Discord, and Twitter. So I might, and I did my DMs for people that play with us before. So I think I'm gonna try to introduce them once I go live. I'm 30 more followers until I can go live. Let me check. And what's that? 42? 42. So I'm not probably gonna talk about it. We'll probably talk about it on my live. So now people get to see this part on stream and this part on YouTube. And that'll be open. And champions! Ayos míos, ay caramba. Breaking news, you've seen it here, people. We are currently watching Hezo play some Xbox, geez. Apex Legends. And we were able to see it here first. You are in luck. I was supposed to practice it. I didn't practice. I didn't practice. Ay, ay, ay. But if you just coming in, not her, my soul. I didn't practice. Right. I was supposed to practice. I done it before. So I didn't do the practice. I messed up. I can't go back. You can't. It's no rewind. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Well, you get to see behind the scenes, people. You get to see the behind the scenes. So close. He got a victory too. That would have been great coverage. That would have been great coverage. But it's never too late. If you're just coming in, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best streamers, content creators, and gamers all over the world. If you just missed it here, Hezo just clutched it in Apex Legends with a victory. Nothing but dubs. I knew that it was happening. You should have seen it coming. Definitely want to check out his content and see what's been going on in his streaming career. Let's get right behind it. He coming in with the boxing gloves. He is never afraid, never scared. Getting the dubs everywhere. We see you, Hezo. And that champion dub victory coming in with 8 kills was OP. Carrying this team, I would like to say. OP to you, my guy. The question is, will he get a dub the next game? He did it this round, but can he follow it up? We must find out here. But let's see if we can find a dub in his clips. Let's see if we can get a dub. Let's get right behind his content.
Pokemon? Brock?
Pokemon? Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, please.
Pokemon.
I would.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, man.
Got a pass.
Far
I would
distance.
say Mirage with a harder time.
145
Double hit.
Mirage.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can send that. I got a path already.
You downed him?
Yeah, I downed him. Headshot.
Downed him from the
Do anything, by the way.
Kind of cute.
What do you say? You kind of cute. Ooh, something with your cute ass. I might buy you a new bag. Hiya, guy. What you seen in here? GGR TV. I'm thinking, like, is the door ever gonna open? What's happening? I'm sitting here sipping on a coffee like, y'all gonna come to the front door or what, my guy? Come to the front door. Stop looking at the yard. It's not that God. Everything here is for sale. But if you can do me a giant favor and take off your shoes, because that is GoneRight. Hey, thank you so much for knocking. That's what needed to happen. You needed to knock. You see how I line up? I tell you, stream just line up perfectly for when things happen. Welcome. Feel free to take a seat and what you like. You like any beverages, any snacks, any drinks? We have a full bar. We have some Baileys, Capri Sun, some waters. I'll be more than happy to help. But we're chilling right now, chilling in Biden, and that was breaking news. Coming to you hot off. Alright, I think I recovered that pretty well. I think that I recovered that one. I think I recovered. If you missed that breaking news, it was covered. That's what happened.
Wait, bro, that's so fucking funny, bro. When I say people are just fucking bitter.
I was thinking, so
England,
I'm still trying to figure out when I'm gonna start doing this, but I'm gonna start. You know how I make robots, so I'm gonna start adding people add in other streamer robots in the scenes. So like having random people sitting on the sofa behind me, but popular streamers, and it's like we all having a conversation. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be so great if I had Carbon Fit in the corner, just like he just be like this. He's just like this. You know. In the intro, I have it's kind of hard to see, but in the background of some of the intro scenes, I have like little robots of myself in the scene. So you have some like peeking around a corner, some sitting in chairs or reading books, like in a bar, but they're different ones. They're different. I show different robots in it. So those different ones in there. Let's see who else. I'm gonna get Sheldon. Ooh, that sounds like my
I don't believe they talk about any topics anywhere tonight. I think like.
By the way, we're still playing Clash of Clans, so just remind me to say Clash of Clans every few moments. Clash of Clans, Clash of Clans, Clash of Clans, so we can stay in the category. Once again, we're just chilling in the living room. Clash of Clans is in the background. Jeez, how many windows do you think I can have open? Blow your roll. That's it for Clash of Clans. Still having fun to be rude. When was the last time you see me play a game? I don't even play. You gotta talk to the video game robot. You're now talking to the chill in the living room bot.
You did.
Yeah, this not even live. You thought this was live? Got him. You guys got in once again. This is a bot. I told you.
There's another one here in the middle.
Say, welcome to the stream, Pink. We meet every 30 minutes.
Are we loading? Nice.
Got him.
He's over there.
Got him.
Yeah, I'll go heal you.
Let me teleport out of here. Oh, let me put my mask on. Some toxins in it. Some toxins. Ooh, almost portaled out of here. Oh my god, I love this portal so much. I've used it in real action. You know, with the acting. I've used it. Doing pretty well.
I tried to rescue you, but we were in the group. There's two of them there.
With my shade.
Really?
Oh, I missed it.
You really want a teabag, but we were.
See if we can get a break in.
Alright, we here. Like, I promise you, every time I try to step on the stage, things
Someone
always
pushed
happen.
me hard around this corner. She's right around this corner up here.
But I'm here.
Roll Company.
Casino one?
See that? I also got to know people within the category just in case I don't even know what game it is. I don't even know what's going on.
What? How did they destroy it?
I see you dropping those commands. Shout out to Nightbot.
Alright, let's see how much information I can gather by watching.
Literally, Twitch as a whole
You
exists
can flank forward.
to learn.
I'm shooting.
I just want to let you
Run
know,
around
I
the corner.
like an aggressive individual.
Or distance shoot. But like 4 people, 4v4. Ooh, come in me. Stay in the team. Say round
It is
one.
true. They do think that we're playing.
Alpha.
Our last stream was a week ago.
Alright, this is round 4. Let's see.
Full stream, I was up in there.
Also, what you got playing?
So this shows what we can work on. Hey. Woo! I gotta clean some of the cobwebs from the stage so people can have a seat. Of course, if you didn't know.
But if you didn't know, GGR TV now has new commands for you to use. Exclamation point. exclamation point points, exclamation point duel, exclamation point 8-ball, exclamation point slots, and exclamation point roulette, where you can gamble the cool points you gain by supporting the channel. The more you have, the higher your spy agency rank. How many points do you have? Exclamation point mines.
Of course, you might have forgotten.
Put my shades back on.
Another one, I'm back.
Put my shades back.
Start to finish.
Ooh. 47,055 points. I'll be a villain right now and duel you for all your points. But you know, I value 2 points pretty highly.
And our average stream time is 22 hours.
I would hate to do that, but they are so valuable.
You may ask how we do that And of course, mod, for over 50 streamers, lurking thousands of streamers.
You know what they say, don't start something you can't finish.
Pretty much any platform out. I got you.
Look for a weapon. A mass destruction. Do not. I just remember I was watching this game.
Ah.
So what I've noticed, she doesn't have anything
brought
going into the stream.
For 3 Productions, somebody came in and was like, "You got shows? What kind of shows you got?"
Let's see.
Put her on her.
So is that 10 kills, 7 kills?
Of course, our top 3 shows are
Attacking objective.
Show at 7 a.m.
Alright, this is kind of complex. I'm gonna have to watch her stream a little bit more to really know how to commentate on that. Let me give a shout out to Big.
When you think of waking up in the morning, your brain starts to turn. You start thinking about what you want to do and plan ahead. I like to think 2 brains are better than 1. And imagine if I bring all the best brains together and we brainstorm about what we're going to create.
Behind me, there's people coming over here.
What we going to do? Stop playing out one game.
Wow.
Come on. I don't want you to be that one game to string your whole
I'm lucky if I can find them now. What's it? This? Oh, I'm reloading. What's my assist?
The web,
Wow.
Ay.
Oh,
that's COD Mobile.
No, we won that round. Let's go.
Oh, they won the round.
But it doesn't hurt to give it a try. This is what great
Go.
Shout
as we think about making content, interacting with our mods, interacting with our discords, and
I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard this match. Damn. You got me with 44 kills. Set. But you do have Lansing. I know.
I'm gonna just go through a sequence.
Funny, but
because you are
A little bit of
indulging in yourself, there's times where you might miss anything. For example, you might
See
have
what they
streamed 12
get
hours
in.
today, but as you were streaming 12 hours, you know, Trainwrecks was streaming for 52 hours.
Get ready.
Did you know Twitch is changing some things within their operating system? Also, a streamer just recently got banned. Did you see
that mystery GGR TV keeps flashing.
Who Aiden Ross just had an interview with? What's his name? You know his name from Romania.
This might be my last.
Did you know that? Something we're gonna break. We're just a mixing bowl of information. So something you know, I may not know. Make something happen. Something that the homie over here knew. That you ain't know.
Fall asleep Twitch
No, I tried to tell you. Hold up. Let me tell you. Wait.
Should the hell is?
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, did y'all hear that? Breaking news, people. Something crazy just happened within the town, and I need to tell you. You're hearing it first here at GGR TV. One of our spy agents decided to go all in. To go into a mission by himself and wager his cool points If you're just coming here and you don't know who you're talking to, I am Trayvon Lee, your sports commentator, bringing you the best content for streamers that can go all over the world. We have some bad news. We have some bad news. As we check our satellites right in the area, going down a dark alley was Penguin. He thought he had the ability to take out this villain in the area. Local mafia townsmember, all alone. We had the cameras looking in the area. He had an HP of 47,060. He thought he was prepared. But as we look in the distance, we came across a corpse. Mistakes were made. Battles were lost. And we have to say goodbye to Penguini. I'm gonna need some agents. Can I get some? I need some cops. Can I get some cops to go check out the site? There's a dead corpse in the area. We have lost the spy agent. Can I send some? Can you send some cops in for me? Yes, right around the area here. I think I see the body. I need to call back up. Let me get some backup. I see a dead soul. Oh my goodness. Mistakes were made. Oh, we gotta call a sergeant. The sergeant must see the dead corpse. How did this happen? How did we let this be? I tried to tell him, no. Don't do it. And we lost him.
Yeah, it's so hard to find good help nowadays.
We lost.
Leaving me everywhere.
Oh my.
Get me on the stage.
We have to
put me in.
To our fellow agent.
Thank you.
Rest. You are truly missed. Never go on a mission without spy agent.
We'll be going over
must start fresh. Must start new.
Streamer Awards, Xbox Showcase 2021, all those great things you might not have the opportunity to see because
we gotta get your new spy agent.
Checking out amazing streamers that we meet throughout hundreds of categories. What makes GGR TV, we never stand stationary within one category.
I'm gonna give you a point back because you know I'm a nice guy.
You might just dabble in Clash of Clans. You might just
don't be using your cool points like that. You must choose wisely, or mistakes will have been made.
Every day on that giant
choose wisely.
Word of mouth. You missed it on TikTok. There was a 4th of July event. I went out to the 4th of July event with my Twitch shirt on, with my Twitch jacket on, with my Twitch equipment, with the sign that say follow my Twitch. So, you know, when I'm out there for us. You know, we making it happen. So if you missed that, that was definitely on there as well. Also, we will have a live window checking out any content creators that happen to be streaming at this moment. Multitask, of course, with the
y'all better come through the front door this time.
You're gonna go off script. This is your opportunity. You might have to dig in the pillow cushions, but we'll make something happen. Of course, we're trying to create some kind of movie script.
Back door.
Agents, completing missions.
You really want my computer to blow up? Back door.
Jumping through portals. All that. So if you'll be
coming to you to the next production. Oh, I'm so an angel for. If you're coming to the stream today, I want to let you know I appreciate you.
If you'll be watching the show, sitting this way, of course, in the front will be all our VIPs. So that is, and of course,
sorry that you lost all your cool points. But if you're currently in the stream, I want to give everybody something. Round of applause.
There's so much here.
To you, because I appreciate you.
Where's my script?
In the chat.
Lines! Lines!
I
I need my
want
lines!
Uh,
to give you some.
John! Give me my lines. Sorry, I gotta go through the lines sometimes, you know? I'm getting rusty.
Coverage. I want to give you some cool
All great things is like riding the bike. Once you get the 2 feet in there, start pedaling, it
Some
all comes together. I ain't right. Nothing down there. Alright, Nightbot, I need you to take over this show because I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Nightbot. I need your help.
I'll get it back over into it. I'm gonna bless you. I'm gonna bless you. And remember, guys, all our cool points are redeemable in our step shop. In our step shop. In our step shop. In our step shop, dude. You like free shit? Do you like free shit? Because we got free shit for you. Hey. Oh my. Let me get my shape. Some goodies. We got some goodies for you. It's a party. Shout out to everyone with their birthday coming up and the birthday just so happy birthday to you. You and you and you. You are so amazing. You are so bright. You are so. Yeah. But you know, welcome to the future of television. The best gaming network. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Ooh. The thing about it, every time a stream go down, I want to just watch it. But you know, I still gotta push it to 27 hours, so I can't watch it until the next day. I got so much content to review. Put me on my the journeys of all, traveling all over the metaverse. GGR presents Street Walk. GGR headquarters. Of course, a place of business, and of course, our Discord. Spy missions. Ooh, Trace house. We all gotta go to Trace house. But we like to chill. Ooh, you travel to sponsors with your favorite host, your favorite guy. You know your boy Trey.
Oh my god, I put way too much link in this one.
This stream.
For the 20-year-olds, honey, because I can't do the outside no more.
Somebody here. And you're from Indiana originally, right?
Yes, I'm from Indiana.
All right, cool. Shout it out. What about you?
My name is Alexis. I'm from Houston, Texas. I'm 21, and I model. Do a little bit of music on the side, and yeah.
It's kind of funny. I feel like I'm running around the block.
I do a little bit of college. I study veterinary medicine. So,
I just ran around the block real quick.
Trying to go veterinary medicine.
Ooh, now I'm tired.
And dating status?
Single.
Oh, not again.
Very single. And you said Texas, right?
Yeah, Houston.
All right, there you go.
Hi, I'm Mia. I'm the baby.
So basically, they're gonna
I'm a stay-at-home model, and I'm
Stay-at-home model?
Mom or model?
Mom or model?
Let me model. I finished the system. The company sent me the stuff, and then I'll do the whole thing, and I'm like at home. So it's fun.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing like social
Ooh,
media
they call
now,
me
too.
number one.
I was born and raised in Miami. Have like Haitian and Chilean in the background. And
Haitian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take from my.
Oh shit, the game.
I'm gonna take from my.
Okay. I'm not Haitian. I just know that part.
No,
She's Haitian. She doesn't know that. Okay.
I got watered down by my dad.
I am giving from my soul.
And I'm moving at the end of the month to Boston to bachelor.
Take it.
Oh wow. Where are you gonna go do your undergrad?
Yeah, I'm an undergrad.
No, but do you want to say where you're gonna go?
Oh yeah, I'm going to Holt.
Okay.
International Business School.
Okay, where's that?
It's in Boston.
I went to college in Boston. Never heard of Holt.
Yeah, it's like a
Where's it
smaller
located?
school. It's in Cambridge. Like,
Okay.
by
And then
Harvard.
another league,
Okay.
another spy agent league.
Where'd you go?
I went to Northeastern.
Oh, nice.
You know the
a lot of
story.
people. I have a. Oh, and I'm single.
You know the story.
But speaking of Northeastern, I might
The
have
story's
a
actually
relationship
so.
with
What
them.
I decided
Okay.
to do. So of course our show here is 24/7. I wanted to put the story.
Let me translate that. You're single right
Spy
now until you
agent.
move to Boston?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, all right. So,
Unless it goes sideways.
The
of
spy
course.
agent.
so
You know the
guys,
theme of our
shine out
show.
while you can, I guess.
So
okay,
people can
what
see
about
like short bursts of the story.
Like, get off me, bro.
So they can kind of understand, you know, who that individual is all the way in the corner.
Currently right now, I'm a manager artist out of North Carolina.
Why?
His name is Pablo Damo. Y'all look him up on
Or the
Instagram,
story
Mr. HBO _on-demand.
People are caught up.
And I also own and manage a post-op recovery retreat.
That's a little side mission.
You know, new girls
Realistic.
getting their bodies done, send over my way. Follow
And
us
of course,
on
there's
Instagram,
more.
Let's Recovery 305.
Like, why
Talk
did
about
they
marketing.
jump so
God,
much?
yeah. Okay. Well, how old are you? She didn't answer any of the questions.
27.
Yeah. 27. Okay.
27.
Highest education level completed.
I got my bachelor's in construction management from Kansas State.
What's the most expensive like?
Okay,
bag
construction.
there?
Were you
I
like the
don't
only girl
know my
in
brand.
construction
Yeah,
management?
like,
Only black girl.
This
Only girl too?
Yo,
or?
penguin.
No, there was
Thought about it.
Purposely just not putting
Next thing,
But,
I
so
start
was the other girl? Was she white?
And then when I get to a
Okay.
ring,
Post streaming.
What school? You said you went where? Kansas State?
Of course not. So not first.
Single status relationship.
So like anybody, just like the second. What? So somebody too slow.
Mr. Gang in the building.
I'm good.
I'm gonna start there, at least for the next couple months, and then I'm gonna start migrating.
Is that his channel? That's it? That's one?
I have not.
Okay. All right.
Double
Anyway,
cam.
all right. Let's
And then
let's
our-
move on.
our-
So, okay. What about you?
My name is Mila.
But of course, to bring
I'm
more.
24 years
Alright, so
old.
basically-
I'm a dancer.
Okay,
just
since you're a
wanted to
dancer,
smoke some
dancer with
What
denominations
is
of
this?
currency thrown
I
at
take
you,
the
or
net
like ballet dancer?
Wherever I
No,
am.
like money is the
Okay, cool.
A lot
You
of
want to
it.
drop what club you work at?
I bounce around to the clubs.
While working at YTV, have you ever seen Bruno Mars?
Do you want to tell the people? It's up to you.
Yeah, you
That's
can
okay,
see
you're
me at
allowed.
Taboo,
You're allowed.
Playhouse.
You guys are
Yeah,
allowed.
that's
First
right.
fucking
Office.
ring.
I met all of them.
I knew you look familiar. There you go. Okay.
All right.
Nah,
I really don't pay attention to the people. I pay attention to the people.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah, definitely you wouldn't see me then. 'Cause I don't pay money.
All right, fantastic. Shout out to that is Mr. Organic, so shout out to him, man.
Yeah.
So okay, so you're 24 and you're a dancer. What's the highest education level completed for you?
I have an associate's level of education, but in the military, so did information technology.
Did you actually go into the military, or? Oh, what happened? Did you like do your 4 years, or?
I did not do my 4 years. I did 2 years and I got out early.
Okay, did you get out with honorable discharge or a dishonorable discharge?
I got out with a general discharge.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I did
you're about to go wild.
You're lucky.
like in my defense.
Okay, how did they do it to you first? This is gonna be the best.
Honestly, the military.
I've been finding it careful because they have.
And like, I only did 2 years and I see so much, and so like, it just.
What rank are you?
I was in the
And you're in the Navy and you feel like that is crazy.
And that's the music I listen to too. That's
Fuck you, government.
literally listen to.
Accountability.
This is so.
but
Some deep.
not until they.
So wait. So they were how were they the problem first? I gotta hear this.
It's a really long story.
I'm sure it's
but
long.
Give us the clip notes. How were they a problem first?
But
Give us
to make it
3 things that they did
I
that
feel
was a
like
problem.
emotionally, like they don't support you. Not only that, but
Alright, you made somebody send it to you.
they don't prepare you. Like it's very unorganized. Like, I don't like unorganized things. And so when I went in, it was very unorganized.
It's not what it's supposed to be.
I seen things that I wasn't prepared to see. And like you know, when you go to the military, it's like for some people it could be like a way
Hey, is that right now?
or whatever. Which I guess for me it was.
Oh, that's him in the bottom
And I
corner.
felt
That's a
like I don't like
throwback.
doing too much, and I don't like
A
being
throwback.
controlled. So it's like I understand that's what I signed up for, and I'm supposed to like conform to the military or whatever. But I just felt like they tried to control too much, and not only that, but like they don't talk about how corrupt the higher ups are. Like the people that command you, like they're the biggest hypocrites. They want you to do things that they would never do.
24K.
So it's like that's another thing. And like
That's why.
Well, right, but it's like why would you tell me to do something that you wouldn't do if I outranked you? Like you wouldn't want to do that either.
Oh wait, he can't.
But anyways, one of my close friends died, and like he kind of like disregarded that. Like I literally and like they were just so caught up on. Like I'm not gonna lie though. But he still died.
How did he die? I'm sorry.
It's still traumatic. So basically, long story short, I was in the military when I was 17. Kind of like I didn't know what I wanted to do. I took the ads back and I called them when I graduated and was like, you have your scores. And they basically committed to it. So, and the recruiter was my track.
Yo, Wes? Oh no, don't break that open.
So, anyways.
What did you just say? You were totally telling us how the friend died.
Yeah. How? He got hit by the car, but we were drunk.
He opened for the Raj.
17. So I was 18 years old.
Raj.
So we were underage drinking, which like in the military, like in the civilian world, it's not a big deal. We're not drinking. Like most of them will slap on the wrist.
You're lucky you didn't get a dishonorable discharge.
Right. So we were drinking off base.
Bringing
musicians. So we were off base drinking. This person street and like right in the pedestrian and another drunk driver, underage drunk driver.
I think that could have been like a
and
challenge.
my friend. Yeah. So we literally watched them like get flung across the street. But we got in trouble because we were underage drinking, and our other friends who were with us provided to minors, and it was a big
trying to get him on stage to open
and like, I take full responsibility, but at the same time, like I felt like everything was circumstantial. So
boy, do I have something for you here.
Damn, nigga. That's just so crazy.
Well, it's a story.
Yeah, that's literally like
that nigga died.
Which one? That nigga died, though.
You're lucky you got a general discharge.
With the really bad crash. 1337, that spells me.
Did NCIS pull you in and ask you questions?
Yes, I NCIS.
Shout out to the collaboration.
Oh my God. There was a whole nother investigation, and then.
All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. Shut the hell up. Let's go on.
I don't even want to finish the like.
While the angles.
Have you eaten it? No, I've gotten kicked by one in there.
Yo, Nubia out
In a way.
You got
a video of you getting kicked by a kangaroo.
I got a video of me sucking off a BBC.
Where do I say that? That's crazy. That's a clip.
I got it. If you clip it, you're getting banned.
You know what's crazy though? So I live in Hawaii, right?
Fuck you, bitch.
Imagine if I did a breaking news right after. I do not want to.
High protein diet.
You got double beat,
eat your vegetables.
We're going to just walk past that like it.
Resist train. That's going to help you a significant amount right there, my friend. Especially if you're young. Your testosterone levels are already in the high. Greatest vision goes. I predict y'all will reach 1 million by October 17th. And also shout out to Rod Eric for going.
Oh, he got green. Right now playing Fall Guys.
Stay tuned for the classified music video dropping soon. Awesome for you, man. Nice. Hey, who is Bum-Ass?
I don't remember how I came across this stream, but it could have been through a raid.
It's the same guy. You sure want me to read it?
It was another Amber stream. Definitely.
Oh no, this one.
I'm confused.
Playing Fortnite.
Right, ladies, rate
Fall
yourself
Guys.
10. I want to. Let's start right here.
But I know him from rap. Spinning bars. A quick clip. Make sure you check out your clips for your best one to show.
On Infinity in this one, bro.
You gotta set the trend, man.
Okay, I would say because I don't like to be conceited.
That's
All right,
like,
we'll start.
look
We'll
at
see a
that.
conceited girl here. Then we'll
Oh
start.
wow! What the fuck?
Okay, what about you?
No.
How many is this?
No way. Get the fuck out of here.
Water 7, okay.
It's gang in this bitch.
That's
the first time that's ever happened to me.
What the fuck?
Yo, we just get.
Physically, that's all that matters.
Yeah, physically, I'm definitely a 40.
That's not.
Once again, see any more of that great sauce. Check out
I'd like to be like 2 inches taller.
Hey, that's
so I give myself, like,
that's
a
you
9.
being a goofy right now, guys. You think we're gonna kiss your fucking ass because you donate a little bit of bread?
I'm about to get ass
Oh.
shots
Talk about
soon,
buying
so...
my fucking house.
tea. There's some tea. Give the 1,000.
Get the fucking 1,000 subs, bro.
1,000?
Buy the dip. Yo, Cats donated $61.44 in Bitcoin.
We just came across some
Currently.
some tea and saucery.
I'm doing it for the chat.
Let's keep it rolling.
Oh yeah. Someone's trying to get.
Oh no.
Some tea.
Why not just do squats?
Definitely give a shout out to the Clash of Clans.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that since the
I'm in the
beginning.
gym. I
Throw
do
it.
yoga
Throw
every
it.
day, and then I
Throw
go to the
it.
gym and I weight train 3 days a week.
Throw it in the circle.
And
Throw it in the
nothing
circle.
works. So.
Damn, always throwing that kick around. That's how he get. That's how he got partner. See that? If you want to become partner on Twitch, all you need to do is throw it back. If you want to make it as a streamer, throw it back. Throw it back.
If your ass ain't growing, you ain't eating enough calories.
And that's how he. Listen. Oh my God! I don't know if you heard. Breaking news. Information you might not have heard, but because GGR TV is here, you are
Are you talking about sculpture?
here
Are they
first.
gonna put it in your thighs?
There's only so many
Then it's not gonna matter. No, it's not gonna
I
matter. You should tell them
Stream. One thing I think, this damn Slayer has killed me in the game over 6 times
An 8
in
now and then a
total.
9 when you get the shots. Okay.
This is something you need to get to. You
So,
missed that clip.
what do you now that you've seen everyone at the table is essentially perfect? What do you
How you just to the top of the stream. You want to get that is what you
Okay.
just know we have our guys over there. And the world here at GGR TV will always see. Oh me. If you're just coming in and you don't know who I am Traylon. Well, you got a sausage drift now. Show them what you got. Feel free to step on the stage. We're going to let you know what you want. We'll take this opportunity once again to give a shout out to Cam Wow. We get behind his content. It is amazing.
Oh, you already got the
Shout out to them.
We're good over here.
I'll spin it.
It's beautiful. Spin. Go. I'm gonna get a live. So when I go out in the streets, the live network, I can spin raffles. So amazing. Let's hit the streets once again. Here on the favorite and our amazing of Twitch. GGR presents Street Walk. GGR headquarters located. Make sure you join. 8 floors up. It's my mission. Woohoo! Exclusive trades. I'm always up in the spread. To live and vibe. Shout out to our sponsor. Simply train. Oh no. Oh,
Give her a shout out.
Alright, don't be afraid. Maybe because you already so
There's new perspectives in my community that I love.
take you some time to get up. Yes, to make sure you come through the door. You can just run in. Welcome back to
white top and the ripped jeans has got it.
I was first
make those luscious cheeks black.
back.
Definitely the best person to get in this market.
It's okay, you're off the market. There you go. Holden, I've been Benny. Yo, Myra, so you hear about the smoke shop stabbing in Las Vegas? Well, video for the shop doesn't have the damn like the damn video.
So what I've been recently doing, streamer. So I met a lot of streamers. Streamer. Now I'm trying to be my streamer.
We're gonna give a special shout out.
All about. Of course, if I follow. Go through a regimen and follow me. Watch 10 of your streams. Right. And then if you're trying to hide my follow. I have to hide it from you. I don't want to follow it. I don't waited too long. I don't wait too long. So yeah, I've done a lot of people. Look, ooh, they finally all like every time I think about it, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. Me too. 23 minutes. What's up? Hopefully doing well. Watching from Twitter. They're trying to do some HV. Thanks for Clash of Clans. In the back, I forgot. Well, forward. You are doing Clash. I'm doing Clash. It's in the back. And I'm thinking about it. But if you're just coming to the stream, you don't know what you're looking at. So rude of me, let me in. Mother taught me better. They like to call me. I forgot I even had.
Hey, is everybody good? Do you come with security detail?
Do I not need to do an introduction? You already know this song.
Yes, we will be coming to UK.
Come on, drop that follow, baby.
And hopefully I don't get shot.
Oh, wait.
There's no fight.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
You don't care.
Actually, I do care. Where you are?
I'm like, bro, I want to do Question for the panel.
This man is actually
on JK and Skeet. We're splitting up. We can actually go around the table on this one.
Okay.
Yes, we'll start with
Yeah, so I'm actually very excited to hear about this, but Pete Davidson is back on the market.
And if you happen to be a content creator, just gonna stumble. Definitely. Blessings. Nice those clips. Check out some clips. Ay, Dios mío, esa Colomba. Who is blessing me? Who is blessing me? My soul. Dropping the follow. Yo, what? Hopefully, it's another day in. I like to say I live the perfectest of days. As close to perfect as possible. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, anytime I can stream, I'm on Twitch. I meet another entity, another person. Everything else. So whatever has, right now your finger may hurt. You really scrolled all the way down to the bottom. It was like, let me find a streamer real quick. And somebody gravitated to our heart. I want to thank you for the bottom of our heart and my soul. For anybody who would like a base review, we're right now waiting on 4 homes. Once we get about 4 to 5 people waiting for a base review, we can start spinning this. The best way to do it is send me a friend request. If you send me a friend request, I can just easily click it over, click, and get you. Easy. If you come in the chat and you're trying to get a base review, put a capital T for it. See how many people are waiting for.
Let's go. Coming in hard.
Chill, and I have an actual question for anybody who follows the channel. I'm sure that you're not a robot. The question I have for you is, what are your favorite breakfasts? Out of all the breakfasts,
DJ, how was the beach?
what combination or one thing that you would like in breakfast? Not only you. I'm not saying only you, but your selection. Robots still do that, so that's a great way to do it. Of course, it's like more than welcome. It's a great way to get to know each other. And I know if we go into the restaurant, we're hold on. I like this.
You do? Okay.
Oil?
You do?
Because you're hot. Sausage and eggs. Any kind of sauce, any kind of specific of eggs scrambled or eyeball, sunny side up. A little wet with the cheese. Is there some Parmesan? Is there some cheddar cheese? Egg? Is it a hard-boiled egg with the salt and the pepper? Is these bits? Are they from the bigger bag? Is Mama cooking them with the whip in the arm? Are these from Chick-fil-A? Are these Popeyes biscuits? Is it gravy from the Waffle House? I used to know. Linguine? Is it diesel? Is it regular? Is it olive oil? Okay. And you should know that. My breakfast. Well, strawberries, powdered sugar, some two with something.
I'm not telling them. I'm like, cool. I'm not gonna.
Now you getting fancy with the reply. I need to know. I'm trying to make sure you're not the average vibe. Are you the average? The number one for McDonald's? McGriddle? A bowl of cereal? I need to know. You know, for my exclamation point base. I'm gonna put Cam back up.
Do you think she's a good role model for women as a mother?
Thank you so much.
I mean, the whole Steve thing is enough. We had him around the kids doing all
What?
that weird shit. Yeah, like, nah,
So you can see that we're clapping. Any new updates that I need to know?
Yo, I am so fucking toxic.
Out yet? When is that dropping? Is there new Warrior? Probably a new Warrior skin. Something of the sort. Also, at the Clash of Clans, I need to know what town hall you are. What level your king and queen? Are you in a clan? Are you a co-leader? Are you an elder? Do you donate more troops than you request? I need to know what kind of clash you are. Do you have more than 5 accounts?
So you think her pass is
Do you have a rush base? Are your walls maxed out? What kind of clash are you? Or you just do this for fun? That's cute. That's cute. I'm currently at Town Hall 11, Town Hall 9. Like this for fun. I'm no professional, but when it comes to the base reviews, I will be the most in-depth and detailed to ensure the best protection, nice symmetry. There's a lot of what do you know? I got double.
That's a very interesting take on it. That's a model.
Oh
fuck. Okay.
She was speaking on like the role model.
No, I meant like role model, not model. Like, let me walk through.
No, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, what about you?
I don't know her, so I can't like say how she looks.
We all take a fast break. You know, we all gotta.
but if like,
But then
I don't find a problem. I mean, obviously it's
you know, some
traumatic. You
blessing
have like your
for
relationship all over the
for the
internet.
time in
Kid
which
watching that. I wouldn't want to see my mom like that. Like, I wouldn't
So I
even
got
see my
some
relationship
news for you.
But even as a role model, if you want
Stay away.
I'm
I'm just playing Clash of Clans or whatever.
That makes sense.
It is so fun.
We haven't really seen anything so bad
Been
about
playing
her like hitting her kid.
What-
Like,
how much
on the
money?
internet, that's obviously gonna be traumatic.
How many battle passes?
Oh my god, bro.
How many skins?
Why would you say no? She's not a good role model.
And it's
I figured out the secret this
way
time.
too.
I hit it. All right.
Team Jimmer.
Disqualifiers are right there, huh?
You with the sunglasses. I ain't helping you out. You better move.
Okay. But then sometimes people would donate only to get the battle pass.
I feel like
3 times?
nobody should
For free?
emulate anybody else. You really don't know what
None. Right.
Hey, come on.
No.
So I feel like
Okay, from what you've seen, is she good?
from what she portrays,
Hey, yo.
Okay, why would you say no?
just because it's not enough to go off. Like, you know, like,
This is the
I
attack.
feel like the people would want you to see.
Are y'all get ready?
I feel like
Merch. There you go, chat.
All right.
I hate people, dude. I hate
The best
people.
How many?
Oh my god, dude.
I'm asking why.
Ayospios, I caramba. If you just coming in, you don't know what you're seeing. Cam Wow just came in with a 3-star award attack.
Imagine
Let me
setting
come in
the
with
ramp and then
breaking
another
news.
guy took 2 years.
GGR is always around in this. I am always on the look. Right now,
Game's
in the Clash of
tied.
Clans category, when it comes to Town Hall 14, your attack strategies must be. We had the opportunity to see it done by him. If you don't know who I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators service all over the world. Currently dabbling in the Clash of Clans community, in the Clash of Clans chat, and we just seen him get a 3-star and more. GG's to him. I will take this time to also check out some of his abilities from the backside. Ooh, I remember that stream. A little quick. Remember, you got about 10 seconds until you can steal somebody from the into your chat. Once again, we must see.
Ooh. To be a Disney character, did you know that? And now I have to resort to doing things like sorry and just, you know.
It's beautiful. Wait, is he mouthing his mic? I'm so glad this is covering it. Just imagine what that was for. Imagine what that was. We are a hilarious person. Beautiful in the mirror. In the Clash of Clans. To make sure you drop that follow. Hit behind anything sauce. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But we must be done. We are on the road. We are on the Twitch. GGR presents the best content creators as we street walks around the corners and the block, keeping an eye on our headquarters. GGR is located within our Discord, 8 floors of awesome with secret sky missions every now and again. Trey's house, you know, like the children back. Shout out to us sponsor. What's your favorite most? You know your future. Simply true. Because I'm simply me. The simple. No. I need to know where we going. Where are we going? What is our next destination? Who are we going
on the alcohol?
Ayos, ay caramba, who is blessing us with a follow? Who is blessing us with the follow?
What are you doing? What are you doing? I was just out here on the street. I was just sitting on the side of the street. Hold on, let me sit on the side of the street. Can I get on the streets? Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the street.
Insert cash or select payment type.
There you go. I'm on the street.
Listen, I don't want to go home alone and like
Chilling.
no, like I want someone there. It's more than
Getting
money, all
some
that
air
partnership,
on the corner,
sex,
sus.
everything.
Yeah, you guys say you
No,
want
this
to partner, but the reality
is
you don't want to
right
partner.
around the corner.
Because,
It's not the corner I beg on. It's the corner I walk across the street. The billboard. Also, I have to ask you a question before the last person. All of you. What is this? What master? That's something you deserve. But let me go right around the corner. Let's start time. Start time, man. Alright, this is the corner you just talked about. Everyone get out your chair. Get out your chair.
Okay, honestly, the way I answered is because he said that that's what men are measured by.
Yes.
So my answer is regarding that. So not triggered. I would say
That's why I come back.
if that's what they're measured
I beg for my
by,
Twitch Prime.
I'm looking for that in a man if I have it.
Street follow
The other things that are missing in my life, not the things that I have.
That's cap, because even if you have money, you're going to still want to make money.
Yes, you're gonna see me on the corner. So don't be shy. See, just say, "Go Trey, push your first goal." There go Trey again, being a go. But if you don't know what category we in, that's black.
When a woman's in a relationship with a man that she truly loves, admires, and respects. No.
Oh,
when a woman's in a relationship with a man she loves, admires, respects, she wants everyone in the fucking world to know. I'm in a relationship, I'm with this guy, etc. When a woman isn't happy, typically she'll either, hide it to the side or whatever.
I feel like I ran all the way here again.
How many women have we interviewed now on the show, Mo? 1,453. Okay, so I'm pretty damn good at this at this point. What I've
I
realized is
just
when
be
girls are with a
eating.
guy that they're providing for, or they're in the
I feel like I be getting so much exercise.
the leadership role.
I'm gonna try to steal
They're
from
a little
yellow.
bit more ashamed of that because they're not in their natural feminine role where they're supporting a man. So that's why I'm telling you, when a girl has money, 9 out of 10 times she's still gonna want a man with money. Because women don't like to be in their masculine supporting a guy. So going back to what I was saying with Kim Kardashian and Kanye West, no one gives a fuck if a woman makes money. A guy can be with a girl that makes no money, but she's attractive and feminine and submissive, whatever it may be. He's gonna hang out with her. I'm sure all of you guys are probably invited to celebrity parties, not a millionaire here or there. Maybe went on a date with a rich guy. He didn't go far.
What the fuck you guys had? Just start picking
Men
on
and women are not
yellow.
the same. Women are measured on their beauty. Men are measured on their status and how much money they earn.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go.
There's a reason why you
24 hours, right?
They have no fucking money
Yeah,
getting
right.
invited to celebrity parties.
And for another point, it's so funny because even before we
How you know
started
you
filming,
ain't
she,
just lying?
this one, sorry,
Got it.
yeah,
Okay.
she had a boyfriend, and she, I think she said her boyfriend like 3 or 4 years ago, and I said, cool, she about to my boyfriend. I said,
don't even want to tell him, but she got a boyfriend.
The way that she referred to him, I know right away when a girl's a breadwinner.
Don't fuck
Right
with us.
away.
You're banging the yellow.
So
Keep
it's
it.
like, no offense to you, it's just, we got pretty good at doing
Okay,
this.
look. I'm a Gemini, so I'm never I'm really private, like I'm super private, like that's not even with the
Yo.
vibe, like.
Who are the Ronin? Fucking
So,
So Phantom has a guy that's like perfect, right?
Bird Mossy.
So,
Playing confirmed.
I'm
I'ma keep saying
got a check with me, checks off everything. Like he's tall, he looks nice.
I want to be able to. I want to have the stream to a point where We can literally play Mafia any moment. I just look. All right, chat. I think I want to play Mafia. We got 7. Okay, we're gonna get a Discord. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I want that to be the end of like every GGR stream. It's just a game of Mafia. So for all the streamers, why
Oh my! Welcome to this. We out here playing like the final guys right now.
Over the story. So what I was thinking, the story for the spy I start the day waking up to find 7 agents to help me conquer the Mafia. So I would wake up, go out, teleport somewhere, watch either assist a streamer, assist the agent on their current mission, and then hopefully see if they can help me with a mission. Create some kind of story from scratch.
But the grass is always greener.
Instead of course, just playing Mario. I'm all about the script.
We need to know. Well, like I said, I gotta get the news for you people. We got news. We got news. Oh my God.
All right, well,
good news. It is hot.
So that's what I was saying with the 10K thing is that like her value is not determined by her insurance.
And I need to know if you're ready.
I feel like
her value is determined on as a woman.
Mafia third time. So yeah, if we do Mafia on GGR TV, I pick the role. So I pick the role and I give it to the people of the town. So of course I was trying to create stories. So I'd be like, what would look good? What would create a good story? Who I want to win? What would people not expect? What would people expect? What would be the most hard, most complex? Who I want to win off the bat? So yes, I would give you 3 times in a row because I'm like, all right, I need my boy to win. You win the star. You're the star. So like, I think we need a star today. We gotta make you look at that. Yes, I was all playing. I think you're beautiful. I don't know if you picked that up. I'm pretty good at that. Actually, I made a TikTok. Actually, I'm just
But we need to get into the breaking news, people. A lot's been going on with the channel, with the network,
almost there.
and I must put you on.
Look at this video. I got another follower in it.
Well, that's cool, but like no one really gives a fuck. So like 10K, like I'll tell you guys this. If she doesn't go back
we are just about to hit another 24-hour production. Another 24-hour straight. Another 24-hour day.
She has sex on camera, right? Like she's
we make it look easy. I know.
This one.
Reasons why you need a Twitch producer. Come to Twitch chat. These are 3 reasons why you need a Twitch producer. Come to Twitch chat. You can find the streamer, the moderators, the viewers, any streamers that.
So this is what I'm working on as I'm in Mafia.
Whoever they might have invited into the chat. Let me tell you, the most important, it's a Twitch producer. What many creators forget and don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
You are now a TV.
My title is.
You now have your own show. You are now a producer, and having people that understand where you're trying to go and what you're trying to create is the best. Producers are your highest status moderator. Not only looking in your chat, helping with names, but also.
But yeah, that was perfect. Let's see which one. This is. No. Oh, this one. You'll like this one. Oh, no.
So you know your boy stepped out. I said, "Sorry, this shirt on." And you know what? I had a jacket. You know my gaming jacket. You haven't seen the gaming jacket. You know what I know? But of course, it had the retro red, black, all the designs on me.
That one actually.
So you know when I stepped out, the eyes were so.
Man, it's like a visceral like
And it could have been like 1,000 plus people there. So you know I stepped on, I was like, what's up, you know, show my face, you know, with the family, their friends, and you know some other friends and their family. And you know we come out. When we step out, we come out together. So I was
So many people got on there. Oh, there's no pin, but it was like 3,000, 3, 4, 5,000.
I walked everywhere.
I mean, some real stuff out here. It's pretty cool.
And this shirt, I could not match. And of course, before that, I made a TikTok.
Oh, y'all can't see that. Oh, right here.
And I was like, no, I need the street.
So what I was seeing, like, yo, it's my TikTok game. Like, the thing that push it. I think I'm gonna do some more TikToks. I'm gonna do a little bit more TikToks.
It's the purple light thing. I know I'm tripping.
What I could do and what I could do, I couldn't do so the bare minimum.
You'll get the full aspect. On the TikTok. Well, yeah, what I was saying, I was being a Twitch producer in the market. That's how I feel. Director. Noah W. Had a co-stream. Whoa. Yo. I must say, in that stream I didn't. I'm like, why am I hearing music? Noah W plays gaming a bad raid. A baddie. And I try to, you know, I'm very appreciative of anybody give me a raid. So what I try to do is take him to a bar and make him something to the bar. His chat was yelling at me, saying I was pressuring him. I was like, I didn't know. I had no idea.
You gotta ensure you know who you got on your team. Besides,
I apologize.
I want you to look at every game that you have. One thing I came to learn, there's no such thing in the world of that game. I know my law. The only thing that makes a bad game is if it's learned nothing from you. You can get some kind of percent information. Your next game will benefit from the last. I'm just saying, that's just how it works. Hopefully you work similarly.
The murder.
Now we can build up to that. I got my eyes on all the streams. I got my eyes on all the games.
All of them. Every single one.
The only way we know how to do it. Let me show you.
X in the chat.
You gotta stop getting trash bags on your team. Don't let trash bags get you down. I lost the game because of them. Just be real with yourself. It ain't my fault. They hackers. It ain't my fault. The phone died. It ain't my fault. This is New York. It ain't my fault. Did I do that? So you don't fucking scroll.
And what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna start co-streaming my own streams. You know, how I have a bot going. I'm gonna just sit on the opposite direction of the bot, and as I am talking. Right? If you can't find what my dad told me, you can't find somebody, you gotta be that role. Let me see. I'm gonna do that right now. If I got some.
I don't know why I'm praising the Lord.
Let's.
I'm praising the Lord every day.
Hallelujah.
I'm sitting here like, why all this juice? And why so juicy today? Why so popping and locking? What is causing all this commotion? And when I see the opportunity, I step on. Whenever you call, I shall be around. Within this mist, I definitely posted another TikTok. And I'm about to post to Twitter.
Post to Twitter. You gotta post to Twitter.
I'm working on this game.
Alright, I'm gonna just regather myself. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know as well so I can give you a shout out. If you a streamer, let me know. Let me take this opportunity to give a shout out. Some content creators and streamer. And Rainy, I appreciate you. Camwell, I appreciate you.
Warden's just following your signals? What? What is happening? Yo, I swear I popped that. I am so confused right now.
Welcome to the channel Zero Guide to Content Creation, GGR TV.
How did that not? No, oddly enough, the two freezes, depending on how the workshops are.
What? Family better now. Yo, did my robot just say scratching? And in this clip, it say scratcher. This is crazy. If you lied enough, I can say that. Him better be my best friend, or I'm going to capture him. Don't let me find your asset. So how are you doing? Are you doing good? Also, if you happen to be watching any of the streams, wanna see anything else or what we created here in the past, hope to create in the future, well, let me know. I can bring up the guy, I can click some things, I can travel some places, come into some places. I want to let you know what's coming up next on GGR.
Also, right now, do a sign up at
One coffee. You know, those actually great segments. I just put the most recent one. Not my most recent. I put one of them on YouTube. Most recent. I like to do those IRL out of it.
I'm doing everything right now with this team, but
I definitely know when it comes fighting. Let me get on the stage.
And, you know, some sound and, you know, some kind of the mission will fail. So you were like, oh snap. You know, I don't know if you've seen
I know when it comes to our shows, pretty complex. Pretty complex, but I'm here to put you on. It's a lot going on, but it's simplify it for you.
I get a mission.
We do have. I wanted to show you that YouTube video. Oh, what Wake Up with Lee Coffee Tea. I think we did maybe like 3 or 4 episodes of Wake Up with Coffee Tea. I really do enjoy those. I'll put that in the back here. And of course, within our live 24-hour production, we have some of our past broadcasts, some great shows, and great streamers that you may not miss or seen as we jump into these categories. Of course, promoting our great growing network through social media, Snapchat, our Facebook, and Twitter, all our TikTok, and YouTube, and other social platforms.
Hey, your boy is gone.
Amazing. And we try to create a script with some direction. Chats, of course, they have to dig in their wallets, their pocket, Look, send
Welcome to the show, people. You don't
to
know
see
this
what's
is
up.
the best gaming network on Twitch.
Oh, we can definitely make something happen. Let's go full screen.
Let's get
What I
some
be
yo's
talking?
in the chat. I need some yo's in the chat. Give me some yo's in the chat. I need some yo's in the
Yo, this
chat.
look
Give me
clean.
some yo's.
Exactly how I like it. This is how I think, people. So this is in my mind as I try to think. I hope y'all don't think about one thing at one time. Y'all think about one thing at one time?
Send you with your content and let me watch your
Yes,
stream.
but in the top right and what's behind it is what Wake Up League talks
Stream
about.
right now. If I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported
I try to
you,
go
if
out,
we haven't gamed
buy some
together,
coffee from some local area.
something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social
Streaming
media.
stuff.
You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason
But that's
why
on
we
our
haven't
YouTube.
connected. Which you ain't doing enough. What you doing?
Feel free to take a look at that. We are now at Apex Legends. Let me get an Apex Legends. I'm about to co-stream with my bot, with myself. We're about to test it out. Bet he on that side, I'm on this side. Perfection. Ooh, look at this view. I'm Alright, he got shades on. I'm gonna have a mask. Oh no, let me have my robot. Ooh, what these? I look fresh.
Once again, I was watching Dr. Stream, so y'all be like, ain't ready for us yet. Just because I was watching with y'all. I was watching. So now
I have these on?
now everything is going right.
I bring too much attention to myself.
Well, let me get
That is
not.
not. It's kind of flying in line. It's still free. Yo, robot.
You had a great morning. Good morning, welcome to Burp Chilling. LB, you're nice.
Find it real quick.
Smooth sound in the lane. Feel free to put the phone under your ear while you drift away.
There it is.
Give you a shout out. So right here, this is the area. David Buster's is right there. I had a meeting with their manager about streaming in front of their spot. They're streaming in the game
what's it?
room. Of course at the bar, all that good stuff. Also, I talked to them about what else I talked to them about.
You're gonna be my bot.
giveaways and stuff. So that's kind of cool. And then right here, the movie theater.
Just a heads up for your best viewing experience of GGR TV. The best to be seen on a flat screen TV greater than 72 inches or a billboard. Also, you can have your favorite music in the background played at the same time. Multi billboard, yeah. Everything would kind of stand out a little better. You see it all, but you probably see it on your phone. You're like, I can't really, because it's not where it's proportionally supposed to be seen. A little bigger production. Just that. You're like, oh, now I get it. It all makes sense now. There you go, Mom. I'm always here to help. I'm here to assist. Hold up, I'm in the way. Hold up. So the main idea here, people don't come to the stream for me. People don't come to the stream for me playing game.
Yo, Guardian X, it's a long minute. How dare you leave me out here on the road? Where have you been?
covering other people. So if I get these deals, if I get these contracts, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be having events out here. Also, I'm gonna try to get our live streams into the restaurants on their TVs. So basically, I need like 10, 20, 30, 50 streamers that can continue to cycle out to have as something, you know, for people in the game.
Let me clean this up. I'm just cleaning up some things real quick.
Oh yeah, you done changed identities. Guys, you changed identities 4 times. Expecting me to remember. I think we gotta start with
I have to clean up this layer. So many open folders.
String me up.
Or
and definitely life is one thing that doesn't stop moving continuously. Forces us to give 110%.
also, when I co-stream, I want to be a smaller size than the robot.
By your side, making sure everything gets all right. Please put me on what you've been working on.
Of course, I gotta turn my body.
Continuously going down. Also, if you play or anybody's playing to be streaming, do not be afraid to let put me on.
So yeah, this is supposed to be viewer paradigm. Viewers paradigm.
I usually host TV shows and host streams and events.
Still cleaning up, still cleaning up.
I have our show running 24/7.
Oh look, there's another Levi in the back. You see it? I co-streamed with myself before on this. Look, you see me over there? There's 3 Levi's on this one screen. Bro, we made it. This is a triple screen. Yo, try stream. Look at this Coco. So how's the stream going? I need a different.
What do I gotta be here? So question, so can you only play with, what is it, 3 people team or 4 people team? And is there, can you do private lobby? I'm trying to see how we can make
we got this whole screen lit up, boy.
Or I have to just cycle out.
What do you like to see? Y'all know it when I go live. I can set up
I was getting time to get ready. Let's get right into it.
It's ultimately like the people that show up. I wouldn't make something that you're gonna enjoy.
I guess we gotta go.
So you're as excited as I am.
Shout out to the bots.
I ain't. I just can't hide it. I know.
But you know, some people just come just to look at my face. So that's cool too. If that's your main goal. So after this meeting, I probably won't be able to stream the meeting. I'll probably push out my pocket just to see what she keeps saying. You know, she say something crazy.
Wash Bud 420 coming in, blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription for 2 months in that row. You are awesome. You are awesomer.
And then I'm gonna probably do
You are awesomer. Lila, you even more awesome because you didn't think about doing that until you see me on the street.
I'm gonna be highlighting. I think
you don't care which robot is up.
I did interview with the basketball player.
All the robots can be up at the same time.
I did an interview with the softball player.
You don't even care. I appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully, lead.
What I'm supposed to do.
You're just being you. I'm trying to keep it together and fix the stream. You see, I've been breaking the stream. I got all of this stuff moving around. Let me move some of this.
I'm trying to get me a nice position next to this spot.
We had a guitarist.
I do what I want. Welcome to my show.
Singer that starred on Disney Channel.
I appreciate you, Washboard. Appreciate you. You know, listen, I can take a drink. I can take you to the bar. You want to go to the bar? You know you can actually change the channel whenever you want. So I think you already know that.
Where I want to put this guy?
So you know, You need me to step on? We can go to the bar. We can do a little scrolly on the dolly.
Maybe right here.
You know, just keep an eye on all of the stream webs. See what's this? Miss Kiff over here doing.
You know, it takes a whole squad and team.
We're not top fitness streamers. Only top fitness streamers.
My whole production team.
But of course, if you don't know, OTK, Miss Kiff, Seer. As you can see, I know Buddy in the back. But of course, I can see his face right now. Yeah, you know.
So right now on this screen, there's
You know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 streams on the screen. Plus ours 24 and that YouTube video at the top. With 7 of our clips going in sequence. The main idea is when you first see our production, you understand what we do and what we've done, all within a few seconds. So, you know, it's not holding you here too long, or you don't have to go through our clips or go through our whole page. You can just look right here for like 10 to 15 seconds, look around different squares, and you see what we've done and what we can.
Let me turn on the light.
Alright, that bot getting smaller.
Just finished the stream. You didn't tell me you were streaming. You know how you know how GGR TV works. You gotta let me know you're streaming. We put up a little screen. I think that'd be a better plan. Come on. I don't want to take no content from y'all. How did you leave me out? Did you not want me to document it? Maybe a month out to actually have. Did you not want me to document it? Let's take a journey real quick. Let's take a journey. We're going on a trip.
OGs. And I can kind of move. So, you know, the little robots will indicate which ones I'm watching or in chat right now. You can kind of see who I am if you're trying to follow me in those ones.
Drop them in the Discord, up in the chat. Hit me up on Snapchat. Do it just like that. Bars in the chat.
Of course, we can take a look at some of our past clips. This one was a pretty good one with Riker and he worked in the spaceship.
Stop yourself before you wreck yourself. Is that my favorite bar? The exclusive barcade? How did you know I wanted to go there?
Uh-oh, let me find myself in the bar.
My jam and my jelly. Yo, I don't know if I got sound alerts on this. I'm here. I got so many scenes. I mean, the ball. Of course, if you didn't know, right now they got happy hour. Buy one hit after 9 o'clock. Happy hour. Exclamation point! Shout out to G-Bar G Grill. Woo! I just teleported in.
Your boy at the bar. I effing love this stream.
If I knew we can drink together.
I'm just drinking.
Next one on me. Next one on me. What you sip on my doing it? Are we drinking whatever you want?
Yo, bartender, let me get a drink.
This is what a bartender got. What you got, bartender? Hold on, let me see if I got tips.
Yo, me and homeboy got the same shirt.
Tip your bartenders and servers.
Let me change my shirt.
Just let you know for those who don't know, I bartend and serve for about 4 to 5 years at a bar. I don't like to stay on the road. Lucky number 7. So I know what's up. I know the tip and the trick. I don't know. It's for you. I'm down to drink for that. Let me get a shotty doc. Give me a shot, bartender. Let me show you some more. You talk directly to the bartender. You may not get as many views. Get your little screen out. You know, get your little screen right. That's what I'm explaining. I know the manager right around the corner. What's the sense as soon as you get the manager? See if I can get us some dealios. You know how I like to do. See if I can get us a 2-for-1 shot. You know, it's not 9 o'clock yet, but he might break the rules. Let me go talk to him. He a homie. He might be secret. So, you know, I'm gonna give you the menu. You read that menu over real quick, and I'm gonna see you on the other side.
Let me see.
See you on the other side. What if I didn't give you the menu, my fault. Here's the menu.
We make
Here's
sure
the menu, my guy.
See what it's
How did I forget the manual?
Oh,
Oh, we got a new bottle race today.
Let the magic go, whatever the priest is demanding I blow it.
Oh, these are movies coming out right here. Yeah, when the last time y'all been to the movie? Halloween Kills?
I might get some game.
Oh, Shang-Chi!
Huh? I was doing some missions. It's the cool.
Let me mix.
What else out here? Should I switch it?
So I talked to the bartender. He said, "Get behind the bar. You can take it over. We already know
anybody on
I don't actually do Candyman
area.
Oh, it is coming up.
Do as you please. Coronas? You need some Coronas? Do we got any Coronas? Coronas? I think we have a Corona.
I'm showing this out.
I think it's in stock. I knew you were coming through, so I wanted to have it on stock.
Yo, who's
Just for you, my guy.
seen Space Jam?
We gotta crack this thing.
You've seen this movie. Like, I was worried that it wasn't
And
as
shot.
good as
What you feel
the
like?
first
What
one,
kind of
but
shot?
more.
I feel like you're top shelf kind of guy. You top shelf.
Dwayne Johnson in
Top
everything.
shelf. Let me see.
Due to the ongoing pandemic, commercial
If you
material
gonna
may
do
not be
Corona,
shown
you gotta do tequila. I'm just saying, Iman.
Should I have a mask on? Oh, shit. Let me put a mask
Excuse
on.
me, sir. Yes, can you give me
Free guy?
Yes, thank you.
Last time I was at
We can, you know, we're looking for our
like a decade.
7 people come in on a Monday,
so you can get everything online. Or on Netflix. Or on the Netflix. We got another sit down area. We're going.
Now we need some shots.
Suicide Squad. I heard that's gonna be the best.
Ready for a shot? Ready? Shot. Chug it.
I'm in somebody else's restaurant and I'm bartending behind the bar. Imagine me supposed to be taking care of a customer and I take a shot from the bottle. I don't think I'd be very professional.
Also, I got my.
I wasn't very professional.
My information that I have
Some shot closet.
It has alert.
Shot closet.
Juice it up.
Where you at?
So I'm gonna be giving this to her. Then I have my flyers.
More assistance
The flyers that I try to get more.
I'm about to get twisted. Yo, Walsh, I'm not trying to lose my job. I'm not trying to lose my job. I'm not trying to. Let me sit down just in case I fall over. I don't want to fall over behind the bar. Alright, stop.
That last
growing our friendship. And the mission.
Open up the show.
Like, yo, like for real. I'm gonna take over the world. I'm gonna take it over. So I feel like you are strong.
I was gonna say what you do.
In thy round table, one of my big hopes and dreams, I say dreams, one of my future plans is to have a giant round and the powerful minds come together and we get done.
And the first one is gonna be Spy Agent.
Oh my god, look, I poured it and
that's
my little splashing sound and I tasted it. I tasted it already. I can taste the lick. The lick.
promoting social media awareness for creation.
Cheers.
You know, I want to know if I can, do this, X, Y, and Z.
Oh, shit.
That's how I started.
Cheers. I didn't even know I had a backrest. I almost fell out. Cheers, Mike.
After the scene, I'm going to go over there and talk to you there.
Alright, let's go to the front lobby. I still got the Corona. Let's drink that Corona together. Let's chat a little bit. Let's go back to the front lobby. I got a table. I got a table for us so we can continue to chill a little bit. I got a little table. Come sit over here.
Alright, so I have to say that what should we do? Spy Agent Levi? Y'all know about Spy Agent Levi? Y'all know about Spy Agent Levi? Click that one.
I'm right around the corner.
Spy Agent Levi.
Over here, I got this table. Right over here. I got a seat right here. Right here for you, my guy.
I just want calling you.
Right over.
Or Fortnite. Say Commodore or Apex.
I got the Corona.
COC.
Corona.
For that little 10 minutes.
Hey, what is Corona twist top? I got you, bud. Is it?
Right back there.
Alright, you see I'm trying to do the, I don't know if y'all know the wrist trick. If you don't know the wrist trick, you gotta go to the gym. But maybe it's not twist top. I think wash. Is our beer twist top?
I'm in there.
Imagine you saying yes and I twisted this thing for the next 30 minutes. This is why you're a spy agent. You got when was the last time I seen a barkeep around here? Bartender!
Bartender!
Serving policy for you to serve me in full beer.
Ooh.
Come open this. I need you to open this. Ooh, I'm gonna go to food and beverage. We about to go to food and beverage. Food and beverage. So you know, if you didn't know, this area has been under construction for a while. As you notice, ain't no TVs here. I would have had TVs all over here. So I would give y'all the opportunity to see what this dining hall looks like before I drop off.
We start with initial channel on our guide.
But Walsh, what you been doing? What you doing, my guy? Hey, yo, bro.
Rambo SR.
Yo, bro, should we get some wings? Are you trying to eat here? Or are you just trying to bar hop? Trying to eat here? Let me know, bro. The manager said he give me 50% off on food. If you're not trying to eat food, that's I don't really eat.
You mean that street?
Wings sound fire though, you know? I heard they got some sweet heat buffalo barbecue. That sweet heat buffalo barbecue be busted. Yeah, I tried that last week. I try not to eat too much because I come out to bars to experience the area and get wasted. Maybe if there's like some hors d'oeuvres. They got finger sandwiches. Nah, there's some bars if you go to like some bars I like to go to. I might say Buffalo Wild Wings. You know they have basket of boneless wings, onion rings, fried, some nachos. What's another spot? There's another beer spot that I go. That's more dedicated to beer supposed to their food. It's like a beer spot. What's it called? I can't even think of it. Like something house. Beer house. Beer house? I don't know. But they get, giant bar that wraps around. They have a few high top tables with like 70 to like 100 taps. You get any tap you want. There's also tri-taps that you want. And then they have like pretzels, cheese, maybe some mozzarella sticks. Nothing straight.
Alright, man, it's starting to fall asleep. I'm gonna head to the bed.
Let me see if I can get me
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna be sitting at. Oh no, I could be the server. Be the server. That's what
I'm going to report you to HR.
How you doing? Welcome to GBRG, bro. How about your server?
I'm hot now.
Do you have anybody you're sitting with today?
Are you hot from that shot?
Can we put anything on the TV for you?
How behind am I?
Yes, we have a bar area at the front.
Let me.
They say you don't got enough friends, you make your own. Welcome to GBRG, bro. How many in your party? This is a party, guys.
You deaf behind.
Follow me this way.
No, I'll catch up right now. What up? How many I'm behind?
Follow me this way. Have a menu.
And I'll catch up right now.
Have a menu. What can I get?
I got one.
How many?
We will work on it. I'm gonna go to the next room.
Yes, eventually. Once I got one where it's I've done it at our season finale where I died. Once I died the robot.
Let's go. Oh, I'm back.
Other spot.
That was pretty quick. 8 beers, 5 shots behind. Alright. Now let's do some meat in the middle. How many, well, how I believe, one shot should win somebody beer. So if I take the 8 shots and add the 8 beers and add them to shot, those 5 shots,
Sit at the bar. Let's sit at the bar.
Let me see. Before I get into anything.
That's why if I have if I have some of the voices, I want people to try to be figuring out where I'm at instead of watching the stream.
I got a bar key somewhere. I got multiple bar keys, of course, being a bartender. You ain't commented on enough. You ain't one time.
Bartender 5. That one right here.
I have so usually when I bartend, I have a Nike headband. 2 shots in 1 beer? Who say that? You may get some triggers. I think okay, with the carbonation, some people confused. Don't know what's going on, but that is like 20 beers.
If I play, I'm going to play
more sauce. I'm used to. Dang, Ross, why you can't call me earlier before you get so deep into the game?
This one might work.
Because I already know.
Next to home.
The man. How the stream may transpire. Live streaming is this on my resume. Might get wobbled. It might get wobbled. Let me take this opportunity to give a shout. Shout out. Shout out. Where that clip at? Watch where are your clips? Where are your clips? I'm telling you, our show is going to be on a billboard, and I want to take this time to make sure I give you that shout out. I'm saying. Alright, what else?
I'm about to have a whole crowd.
You didn't tell me what you ate. Alright, I'm gonna take another shot.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to back here.
To represent me trying to get closer. Me trying to get closer. Egg roll? Ooh, I love good egg roll. With the duck sauce? Tell me with the duck sauce. And if you say egg roll, you make it seem like if that was the meal, which means if that's the case, you have to have at least 4 to 5 egg rolls. If it's a side, you have 1 to 2 egg rolls. If it's a main, you gotta have 4 to 5.
You have TTS now. I'm gonna abuse the F out of this.
Have a 5.
That wants attention right now, apparently.
But I can't have every.
You good?
Have every.
Alright, listen. If I had 1 more drink.
I'm gonna.
That's spicy. Spicy. Alright, my boss. Another shot for you. Can I get the beautiful couch? Let's get that. Let's take this off. Symbolizes moment. Symbolizes death and life. With not only myself, not only this double, but all the waves, all the frequency. I think I'm gonna start having the opportunity. When I get back home, I want to dedicate this. I'm gonna do a vote at a Call of Duty Mobile. To be here, to get here, there took steps that came across marbles, that came across Among Us, Mafia.
And it's a powerful message just to be able to say we here. I did the math. For you to exist right now,
I'm trying to download.
it's a one in a lot of millions.
What am I trying to download?
Which means we are golden structs of being. The atoms had to line right together to make this happen. Oh snap! X Shodan is stepping on the stage today. What is up, my guy? Hopefully having a great day and morning.
Oh my.
If my powers would have, my powers was out of this thing called Twitch, we will have an eye on you. I don't know if you heard.
Taking a look at the snap.
We did a breaking news about your content recently. I seen the name change. Definitely stand behind you. Hope your days and mornings, your afternoons going well. Definitely shouty outy.
You better stop.
Shouty.
Alright, let me take the shot. Let's take the shot. Give me a countdown.
I like that. I like that. That Marvel. But yeah, we're everywhere. I'm just watching streams.
You know I see a granite top when I see it.
What am I doing? Watching streams.
You know I see it.
Modding in 4.
Cheers.
I'm modding about 4 or 5 streamers right now.
On the snap something.
And of course trying to capture people in categories. So as Call of Duty Mobile up, you know, people who are skimming around the lower viewership, they get captured by me on their down.
So I know being a band.
Being a band as well. When's your next production? When your next stream?
Are you feeling it right now?
That's just one of many things.
Migrated to the back of my neck.
Who transferred that information to you? How you seen it? I seen who clipped it though. I was like, who clipping
I wasn't reacting to your body.
A day in the life on the wall.
It tastes like water.
Day in the life on the wall.
Cheers.
But yeah, nothing too crazy going here. We just been not live for about a week now, since we were out of town. Orlando, SeaWorld, water park.
And if you need some more information,
but still, I was able to put out some YouTube content, some TikTok.
Hopefully, I missed one.
Some Facebook content.
I seen it.
In the midst of not being on Twitch, we were still able to be. We almost about to go live on TikTok as well. So with that, we can only imagine what the worst. All of it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through, checking up on us. And just know there's a good chance if you're streaming, you're probably in one of these screens here. And that's probably what's going on here. So just to break it down to you, so you know our stream has different elements. It's appeal to certain people that are viewers and gamers, appeal to certain people that are streamers and content creators, appeal to certain people that's businesses and brands. You know, a little bit of everything.
What was that? Was that a drink?
So knowing that the people who come just to game with me, they know it's not game time. It's time to, you know, mod in other streams, see who else is live, promote the community, be the billboard of Twitch, be that algorithm that no one can find. You know, spread out the love.
So I gotta take
and that's what's up. I just moved from Orlando in January. From Florida bound, now out of Florida, or a different area. Just to let you know, we have a satellite scan. Now, let me get your ass.
Give me a countdown. No, I see you.
We get attached, so I need you to be prepared of any words that you might say that might follow out. Wait.
Also, I think
that I'm ready to hear. Let me see. I'm gonna put you up on one of these screens. We gotta do something.
I need a face. I need a face. Shout out. Nah, I'm about to bring you. When it be a shot, I go like, yo, shot.
This is with the last
my boy.
Face pop. Texas.
We do the countdown.
I heard living prices were better down there.
To the moment. Life.
For Orlando, I feel like that's just a party area all the time.
You being
still, you know, that's some reckless shit that's been happening in
once again, I hope
Orlando. I understand as well. I was scared going down there.
If not perfect,
being a native Floridian.
Like, oh snap! I ain't trying to get got.
Turn the camera around. Ooh, let me get on this swing.
Ain't
ball.
trying
They got
to
a
get
swing.
got.
Y'all see this swing?
Missing that Central
I'm
Florida weather.
Y'all see this thing?
Being a Floridian,
Should I get in the swing?
I'm also a streamer, so the environment I have to talk about is the AC.
Imagine I break
The
this
AC
swing
is
right
perfectly
now. Like,
72% degree
I'm 180
Fahrenheit. I gotta hit Monday through Monday. Like, yo, I'm drunk now. The thing about it, as we talk about it, it's raining outside. You know how it rains outside every few 30-minute sessions. I gotta walk off the drunk man. I gotta walk off. Yep, that's right. I could have did a newscast. I got a newscast where one of our spy agents go out to the road. What's the chances I say road in this house? Imagine he goes out into the streets and do the forecast of the streets. But it's two. It's one where I'm outside and there's one where I'm looking through the window. So according to stretching my body.
Actually, I'm just FaceTime with my grandma.
Right now, I'm just sitting there sipping on my coffee.
I'm just on FaceTime with my grandma. But I do have a meeting with the marketing director at 3 o'clock. I came out here last time.
Living the best.
We all talked about it. I think
living the best life. Please let me know when your next production is. Also, if you're interested, for anybody that comes throughout the stream of production, if you have to be a content creator, producer, anybody that happens to produce something on Twitch, if I happen to know you already, there's a good chance when you're live, there's a TV screen around my face with your sauce. You're more than welcome to check your schedule. Cross-platforming with GGR TV.
I met with her
you might just
this
see
Friday.
yourself. So if
I
you do
talked to
anything
her a little
crazy,
bit, let her know,
something special, a nice clip, you know how
it is. Something later.
We'll let you know we are
I talked to David Buster, Outback, so you know. I'm a little everywhere. I just want to bring.
I like it. See, all I do is there's little bursts of energy like that. Go chill a little bit.
It's kind of.
See who comes through.
Kind of cool.
Why does it taking a lot of shots? Let me see if I can give you a shout out. If I give you a shout out, what? I'm guessing what square is going to show up. Where is this square going to be?
I really want to see
I really don't think it's going to be up front. Yeah, you thought you seen all the bars. There's another bar right around the corner. It's a little hole in a wall. Also, just to give everybody a better idea, you're probably watching this on your phone, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Wii U, your television. GGR TV is made to be on a billboard.
Definitely not ready for that.
So you can understand. You're like, oh, all of this small. No, this is a billboard. So this is supposed to be as big as the football stadium. If all of this is football stadium size, you can see everybody.
So how did they go so far?
And as I press my lips against the screen, I can see everyone streaming here. Let me see who I'm watching. We got Taco A in the top left. We have Cam Wow in the top left. We got Keo in the top left. We have Live 619. We have Pro Stoner. We also have who's over here? Keo KD. Who's over here? Black Star. Ooh, who's down there? No Rest Just Kills. Ooh, who's down there? Scarface EGA. Ooh, who's down there? Ooh, who's that? Twitch. Is that the Twitch guy? Alright, we got called an Uber though. This bar is a little. And I enjoy this as well because it's like a story. So my story isn't just me streaming. My story is also the chat that I walk into. Smiles that I use. Incredible moments that the creators that are joining communities, shows that they're on. You know, how something's acting, you know. You never know, somebody might be banned. Somebody's channel might be gone. And I don't want part of my story, part of my history.
Yeah, I kind of did the Xbox controller feel, but then there's also some two different ones down here as well.
If you put it together, I'm going to make sure this is going down in the history.
So I think you like put your phone in the middle, maybe? And it said made for iPhone. And this one looked like made from Xbox.
If you ask me.
So it's pretty low key. And these are at 99.
Yo, Live 619 coming in with the 7,000 viewer rating. Favorite share of yours. Anything you would like to see and or direct the show. Like we said before, this is an interactive production. You have the chance and the opportunity to be a producer and add what you would like to see. This is currently finishing my shift here at the bar, and we are serving some guests. Thank y'all for being here. Chilling, vibing. Hopefully all is well. Your gaming was A1 like the steak sauce. Big shout out to you. You know, we just in a bar drinking. Right? You drank? You drank? Question. So bad. Are you having a perfect day? How many shots I took? Ooh, is that Angelic Chaos coming in the chat? How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Oh yeah, watch out, that means she close. If she in the chat, that means she close! Run! Run, people! The stream might come to an abrupt end! No!
Yo, what it do? I mean, Kino Cap. Yo, what's good? Giving out some cool points. Right on time for the cool points.
I think the MVP of the team, I just wanted to But of course, because you're here, I'm gonna let you know I truly This is GGR TV. We highlight this. Thank you for coming. Hopefully your day, your morning, everyone's nice and safe. You are enjoying your little bag. Nothing wrong. There might be wrong. From your man. Enjoy this vacation. Vacation for you. You get a vacay. You get a vacay. You. I'm not close yet. Woo! No, what? You're not close. One of the stars Your 3 points is crazy. Last game, you brought down when I see something that you like from your team. Choking on bullshit. Once again, this is your host, Simply Trey. Thank you so much for GGR TV. It's not drinking. Make sure you smash the bell, subscribe, do all the great stuff, and we'll make sure to add your team. That's like. Sorry, let's clean that face up. Oh, you want a coaster? Oh, slow down. Slow down. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Sorry, whoa. We gotta go. Y'all heard that? We heard a cold stream. I need a teleport. Teleport me away. The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. I got to go. Oh, danger, folks. Danger.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough for posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that isn't the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Search and destroy, domination, and capture, shooting down any airplane, dropping any.
He's jumping in and out of the portal. Just know. Wait.
You will not stop me. Depending on your team, I will drop any UAV that I have in my pocket. Point out any enemy.
I can't wait to watch the stream over.
If I can drop a satellite
scan, I'm outside. I gotta wear my mask. I gotta wear my mask. You never know what's up.
Your day one since you stayed one.
Where's my phone?
Had your back.
Yo, once again, big shout out to Live 619 with the Fatty Daddy Ray. Let me know what game you're playing. Let me give you another shouty outy. A shouty outy. We just completed the mission.
Who's that peeping in the window? Alright, we gotta do another shot. Live 619, you want a shot? Are you drinking it tonight?
I got it, bro.
Parallel universe! We're in a parallel universe! Yes, we are Live 619. We are in the parallel universe. Alright, we got a camera here. Yo, I need can I get a TV screen here? I need a TV screen. Oh, almost fell out. Where am I? My boy Walsh trying to catch up. You know, it's still nice to be out here in the nature. I just love nature. Just to be able to see the agriculture and the green and the leaves. That's good. Oh my! I'm gonna plant a little bit down. I'm gonna plant a little bit. Ooh, look at this nice ground. Oh my God, this is so nice right here. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, what's in here? I gotta check out the lands. I gotta check out the agriculture.
Got him?
Let's go, boy! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Don't lie. What you mean?
Whoa, GG.
Who lied?
Twitch stream.
Don't lie. I be forgetting that. I apologize. I'm over here trying to be an actor. I'm trying to be an actor, and I'm not reading the chat all the way. I apologize, but I got my mask on. Nobody's gonna get sick. Oh God! I'm not gonna catch anything. I apologize. I missed that. I missed that. But I be like that. You be like that. All right, let me go somewhere else. Can I get a portal? Portal! Open up a portal. I need to go. I need to go. You get appreciation. I get appreciation. When's the last time y'all ran into a portal?
I can stand still and get killed,
Who is the head? DJ C, who is the head? Oh, you mean the shots? You had like 9. You a lot. We need another shot. No, alright, we trying. Okay, look. This is our option. We're gonna go back this way, or we could take this.
Truck, I need Truck in the chat. Truck.
Look at me making a story. I'm sorry. Oh, over here? Over here? Oh my goodness, I'm so proud.
Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one.
Look at us.
Oh!
Go, little rock star. Actually, there's
Oh my
a camera.
God!
I need something to look. Can I get a hack? Can I get a hack on the camera, please? Give me a hack on the camera. Thank you. Hacking camera. I need visuals. Give me visuals now. I'm over here looking through the trees. Imagine people coming to the stream. Don't know I'm over here looking. I'm looking. What you doing over there?
Man, oh my
What you doing over there? I see you.
Oh my.
Because I'm black.
What's that guy doing right there?
I'm in the bush. You know I'm in the bush. I'm in the bush. I'm just going to I'm going to do it. What am I doing?
Well, I mean, this is not going to be my team game that's later.
I'm thinking.
That's good.
Ripping it down.
I'm about to disappear.
Coming to you from
You're about to disappear. Into the portal zone. See you in the bush.
It's not a physical pass.
Camouflage activated.
John, Tyrone,
Camouflage.
Corona in there.
Remember back in the day?
That's how you had the Corona.
You gotta do a high like that. You gotta
You try to get out
Oh,
of
like, you can't see me.
1, 2, 3, bro.
I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
Alright, let me take my ass.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple? Oh, Trey about to get a quad.
Is
it a quad million? Wait. Y'all watch this shit right here.
Yo, what?
They call me Master Swinter.
Dude, y'all can't see the stream that I see right here.
Alright, we just did the hack. If we did the hack, there should be a stream coming up.
Your whole team about
That's
to
what
get
the hack is for. The hack is to hack the camera so I can see a stream. Let me see if I can get a stream. I should be able to get a stream anywhere I'm located.
You want some
Anywhere I'm located.
Alright,
And we did deactivate the hack.
Call me master swinger.
This is basically saying anywhere you are, anywhere you chilling,
If you watching this today, you're watching this freely.
we can get a stream.
If you ain't a sub,
We can get a stream. I don't know if you know, we will have fitness
you get to
streams
tell me
next
what to
week.
do.
Doing fitness stream.
Just want to let you know.
I'm doing the fitness.
Excuse me, sir.
My boy already on the shoddy dotty.
Up to the channel.
I gotta go.
Oh!
I am high.
Coming in.
Alright, I gotta.
Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister.
Y'all give me a
Have a
second.
great rest of the day.
I'm going to
Drive by.
teleport to the mothership.
You know, you always get that one
Once I
person
get
in the
to the
window.
mothership, I'll be able to figure out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't figure it
Mothership
out.
always gives me all the answers.
Good afternoon.
That's okay if I can go to the mothership.
Good today, good tomorrow, good next week. Next year.
Mothership? Can I get mothership in?
Wherever you may be watching.
Mothership is my agent
I hope
lead.
you're having a great
I need a teleport.
And if you're not, hopefully the
I need a teleport.
and the spine will break to our stream right here. Right here.
I need a teleport.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia. They move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
You see me.
For the 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town, it is the morning phase, proud phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone at the town, we discuss with each other.
Oh, I'm about to
try to figure out who the
one more
Mafia is
button.
within the
Y'all
town.
better watch
We do
out.
have the roles at the top. We
better
have
watch
Mafia,
out.
serial killer, cop, doctor,
better
clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a
talk to the spy agent lead box
number
to figure out where our next position is.
The night
We
goes
are
down.
everywhere within the web, and sometimes we lose the track,
and we'll be calling
and we must stay on it.
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this
Bro, don't
game.
get
The best way to win
zapped
this
from the
game
stream.
is to
Don't get zapped. I'm about to zap your ass through the web. Don't let me satellite scan your ass.
And you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia.
Somebody must activate an exclamation point.
He wants to win by outnumbering
You're getting smoky today.
1-1 to the civilian. So if there's
The
one
popcorn is
civilian,
getting
one Mafia, and
That's it, I'm
himself
coming
in the
home.
game. We have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody.
Yo, what it do?
We have the
Spicy
family.
family.
Anybody within the
Thank you so
town
much for
who
scrolling.
they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down. Nah.
Get comfortable and get relaxed.
And that was our
Mafia
murder mystery.
Let's get some yo's in the chat. Let's get some
make sure you
yo's
get
in the
stream.
chat.
If you're a content creator, streamer, if you have a game of roles, what's your top game? Who's your favorite streamer?
Join us on Discord so you can be on our
You have
live
never been to a channel like this, and nobody gonna treat you as
we'd love
good
to
as
have you.
Welcome to the
Just
stream.
coming to the stream. One thing I like to tell you, if you're coming into the stream, coming into the stream,
We would definitely find
it's like you're coming into my home.
So yes, this is
Definitely
the
get
Mafia town.
Definitely
We
get
have 9 people within this town,
Truly
and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and
Welcome
kill
to
people
GGR.
as civilians and friends.
Hey,
I need you guys in chat
once
to
again,
help
don't
me
be
find out who
afraid.
the mafia is.
Feel free to come
and
to the
hopefully we can
door.
hook them all
Come on
down.
up. I'm a nice,
Three phases that you
kind-hearted
need to know when it comes to the town. It is the
Hey,
morning
how's it
phase,
going?
trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase,
Sorry,
everyone
it's
that's
just that
discussing
my connection is very.
trying to figure out where the mafia is in the town. When you have the roles at the top, that mafia, serial killer,
Welcome to the stream. If you just come in,
civilian, according to more or less people.
Oh my
God. Smart, good looking.
But in the morning,
Let it
we're just
shoot.
discussing at night.
Yeah.
People on trial, that is mafia.
Hosting guy.
Give them the chance
Simply
to,
trade.
you know, stay case
Simple.
Then we either come up with
What is good in your hood? I thank you for scrolling all the way down whatever category we happen to be chilling in today and choosing our channel, choosing our network. Just let you know if you happen to be a streamer, content creator, or person trying to dabble in some kind of creation. Please
kill whoever they want from the town.
Beautiful.
They want to win this game, and the best way to
that
win
we
this
will
game
love
is
you.
to
I'll shout out. I'll take this opportunity to give a shout out to Walsh Bud 420. Also, take this opportunity to shout out to Angelic Chaos.
and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. But we have 9 people. Can
do I owe you a shout?
To win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our
I got some information for y'all guys. I got some information. I was just about to get settled in. We have Apex Legends in the corner. Also, 15 streamers in that stream. Also, in our big screen, we have Mischief Stream, where he is working out with the new in the gym. Shout out to the fitness stream. As we got our amazing. I drink a lot of shots.
We got some new things.
You might be surprised. You're like, how is he still like this and got all the shots? My face though, I can imagine. Oh,
when it comes to people on
I'll talk about what your face is right now. I know what that face is. You in the face on the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you documented in the sword. One thing about it, two things for sure. Anybody, one person that's not going to miss the sorcery.
Which is your
Gonna be
that is on trial.
no sorcery.
10 seconds to rebuttal the outline they have said.
All right, let me cool down. Can I cool down? That's it. You know, people be like, why you ain't doing stuff? You a friend. Give me a second, because I got something important to tell you. Something very important. And as I talk about it, I might as well bring it and break it to you. That I can. We're gonna do this. And also back in the day, I was we're gonna do this. I don't know if you see that that window over there. If you don't know what's back there, I like to call it breaking news. We have breaking news for you people. Some craziness has been happening. Some things have been going down, and I must put you on. Please don't tell me you are missing the sorcery. Right now, we're watching OTK work out. It's about time we see some streamers put some work in the gym. That's what I like to see. Get them guts gone. I love it. Keep it up, Miss Kid. Keep it up, streamers. Keep it going. Shout out to them. Also, we got Apex Legends in the bottom, and also as we have about 15 streamers, we are lurking. Shout out to Taco Day. Shout out to our amazing streamer clips. Who else we got in here? We got Heel KD in there chilling and vibing. We got Cam Wow in there chilling and vibing. We got Traver Ray chilling and vibing in there. A few content creators and streamers. But there's a lot going on, and I must tell you what's going down. A lot. Oh my, not look. You know your life, your story is of course as complex as it is. But if you mix it with mine and mix it with this thing called a life, your mind will be blown.
Yo, blessing me. Is that Big Fuzzy Yak coming with the 7,000 viewer radio? How dare you bless me like that, Big Hard? What it do?
Bringing together my making a story and show like never.
What it do, chatty daddies?
No matter
what it do. Big Fuzzy, I just want to let you know you was on stage pretty much all day. You had the front row.
Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook.
What is up, all you amazing people coming into the show, coming into the stream? Oh my
If you're coming in, you don't know who you're talking to. I am Trayvon, esports commentator. Bring you the best
Shouty Dowdy, one of the few TikTok content creators and streamers I follow.
Yes, 200
Listen,
millions of streamers on this platform.
This is where it's at.
Hundreds of thousands of categories. Why take that time when you don't know the sauce is going to be driven?
I want to welcome you all to the best network, the best
will bring the best to you. 24/7.
What would you? Well, I was about to say, what's your stream? I can definitely look at the screen and find it.
We have just produced.
I appreciate y'all day, all night, 24/7, 365. Big hearts in the chat.
8 new TikToks, 3 Twitter posts, 7 Facebook posts, 19 Discord posts. We are working. We did take a little week break.
That's real. If I don't know about your stream by now,
I ain't taking no
if I
break.
haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You're not posting enough.
It's a lot
You're
of
not on
sauce.
social
It's a
media.
lot of sauce.
You ain't
A
commenting
lot of
enough.
saucery, and I'm trying to get it together.
There's a reason why we
Just
haven't
know.
connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing?
Nightbot, I need you to take over. Nightbot, I need an air. I need an air, Nightbot. Take over. I need an air. I need a breather. I need a breather.
You may get some triggers.
I need a breather.
You may see some people confused.
And as I reach out, what it say? You owe me a shot. Shit, you probably owe me like 8 from my
So much going on.
fillers.
Ain't nobody work harder than me.
Okay,
In
if I miss a
chat,
cup filler, you
but
gotta
I
know when it
hope
comes to
that
what happens.
person
But
does
because I
exist
missed
so
it,
I
I'll give
can
you 2
find
Miss
them.
cup fillers.
We can work
and I will give you
together.
1
We
for
can
your
save
recent
some
sub.
time.
Is that man a minor? I just did an intro.
'Cause I'm getting
I just went into I just went into a little. I just went into something.
My neck and my back.
You've been in here all day.
I need my Bengay.
I just stay, honey. I need the ice back. I stepped off the stage. You want to say something? I gotta come back. I gotta come back.
Alright, we have 30
Yeah, man, I'm working sometimes. How you know I was just on Mr. Nine Live stream? Yes, actually, he could have been up here a few times as well. I think I don't know if I met him through you or somebody else. But of course, when you see a big old cat on camera, you know we must see it.
Is that Manny the minor? Manny, I see you. Oh, I just want to let you know, guys. I know exactly what everybody's doing in the chat. But I thank you so much for chilling with us. And if you do actually think about streaming and streaming actually happen, I'm not drunk, honey. I'm on TV. And people
So
want
what
me
I
to
like
be
to tell
awesome.
people, if you're coming into the stream, coming into the
And I'm gonna be
stream
awesome.
today is like
So
you're
the
coming
cam
into
is up.
my home. Get
I'm
comfortable,
barefoot
get
outside.
relax.
That's so
Cause you know it's your boy Trey like that.
Oh, thank you. This is
What is
my,
up? What is
my
up?
sunny attire. I think my
I'm over here
one of
trying
my
to save
with all these streams up, I'm trying to save CPU usage, and not have this stream blow up on me.
There you go. Hopefully it transitioned in here kind of smooth.
For those who don't know,
Hopefully it came in kind of smoothly and not hot.
that wasn't just random. Let me model it.
Yeah, I feel so professional. How's your PC doing all of this? Do you
I'm
have
sorry, guys.
PCs? No,
Because I'm giving
I
y'all
just have the
strong
ability
Put some shoes on. I know. I'm
to
trying.
do the
I didn't even think about that. I was
chicks
like,
and the
oh my God, what is
chains
up?
to ensure that
One
what
of
I
them, I know,
do.
honey. I'm trying to figure out my work.
I just got
I have been streaming a long time. I'm trying to figure my work. And you know you got
That
the shut
shuts
down
down
everything. You know know
everything.
the stream goes 22 hours. Make sure you can hear me. To turn down that bot.
As much as can,
That bot on the street. Can you hear me? I see. Where am I face? What do I want to be? One moment, one moment. I appreciate the alert. Wait, sorry. I'm a pause stepping on the stage. Then when you saw it, I was like, I'm gonna just chill in the chat, watch some streams. But I appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you.
Just to let you know, for anybody out there, I am now. Please let me know. A. Well, if it's alright. B. Well, not just. If it's bad. C. I think I became modded 3 more streams. D. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to those streamers that are everywhere. I don't know why I started rapping. If I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout. Well, let me start with you. I just work here, people. Oh, look at these socks. I don't know, these socks are. These socks appreciate my calf muscle. You see the calf muscle? No matter what it's towards, everything. Look at it, calf. And I'm gonna let you know. Please pick me up off the street. Listen, guys, thinking about if this streaming thing don't take off, my girlfriend gonna drop me, so I'm gonna be on the side. Where did 3 come from? So y'all get ready for the lead. You all up in the house on the side of the street. You got the whole house. You got everything. Excuse me, on the big screen. Here you go. Get another button. I'm a streamer. Please pick me up. And the thing that's funny. Once I follow somebody new on TikTok like, oh, you like this person? I'll be prepared. Here's 150 of their don't say 150 TikToks. And I'm scrolling through all these TikToks, and then I get your TikTok news that say, you know, I like your content. When I see good content, it gives my mind to start firing, so I can start creating stuff of its own. But then I see your TikToks like. Your TikTok feed the same creator 5 times in a row, and you like sinking into the bushes. We got something like that too here. Yeah, I'm gone. We out. We portaling. We moving on to the next portal. We got to go. When's the last time you've been outside? I understand.
So let's hear for both of them, and then
good thing I'm just but. Real talk, this algorithm need to hurry the fuck up. You moving too damn slow. You better get the drop. I'll be so. I'm gonna give you. I be testing out the algorithm. Also, you throwing me off because I know I'm gonna give you some cool points. I be like sometimes like I don't want to post within the same hour, or if I post 1 hour ago, I don't want to post 4 hours just in case it affects me. I post one 4 hours ago, and I'm like, F it, I'll post an hour later. It getting more views than the last one. I'm like, hold up. I didn't get more views than this one. I made this one before that one. 2 orders of 50. This one was 2 seconds long. Average awesomeness. I made one TikTok, you know, 7 minutes long, put so much work in it, and then I do a 7-second. Whoa. 2,000 views. All right, TikTok. Whatever you give me, I'ma work with it. I'ma work with it. 100, you all get 100 cool points. You can download it, repost it later. And remember, all our cool points is redeemable. The thing about it, right now my phone is out of space. Imagine having 2 phones for content creation and they both full. Do you like that boy work? That boy work. I appreciate it for you. So I've been I would take this opportunity to give a shout out to an amazing streamer in the chat. Big shout out to Manny. Or SeaWorld. Also, looking out for some Mafia. The first week I missed Mafia, I in the midst of not strat that I would have dropped. As soon as the game started in Mafia, you was like 6 YouTube clips. Well, how the game goes. 6 YouTube videos. Oh, why? Oh, shit. Look at Manny still in the show. I see you, boy. All these streamers. Boy, you better stop it. You better get show. My mama told me when I grow up. Oh, wait, wrong one. Wrong one, hold on. One of these, I'm supposed to be crying. And Manny, I just want to let you know, GGR don't decide me. Great to see him. Take this opportunity to give a shout out to Orion Boy, blessing me and his amazing fitness grind. Look, Danny, you know, I've seen more. Forgot somebody's birthday. I've seen more of your fitness. My girlfriend's birthday was a week after. I was like, I'm not gonna be surprised with some gaming content that shows you got a little bit of everything. Hopefully, all is going well. You have great fitness stream coming up soon, and if you decide to get into the game, just know I'll be there watching as well. Also, I want to talk to you. Ooh, I got 2 streamers in chat. Ooh, I got 2 streamers. Let's talk about business. Real quick. Don't go nowhere. Business. Follow me to my office. It's in the Discord. This way. Real quick. Right. Oh, I got us. I was dying. I was dying.
Can you hold on my phone calls? I have two important streamers that I'm about to talk to. Do me a giant favor real quick. Hold on my phone calls. Hold on my meetings. These people, they need it. They need it. 1 moment. Yes, hold on my phone calls.
My heart.
Okay.
My heart and my soul.
I just wish it was a beer. I haven't really played a beer of them.
Well, take a seat. Take a hold on. I've been keeping an eye out on your stream.
Stop crying over that.
And you get it. I've been keeping out on your content on social platforms, of course. And you're getting it. I'm gonna let you know. I appreciate it.
V, are you Mafia?
I try to tell every streamer I meet, listen, if I had all the money in the world, I would literally pour all my money to all of your streams. Like for real, I'll go broke. Look, I did my math. In 1 period, I had over $500 a month in subscriptions to streamers. After that, I was so proud of myself. I was like, ooh, look at me go. Look at me go. But then, you know how the checks and the balances be working, and I had to, pull something from over here and over there. Yeah, you know how. We're gonna do the same thing. I decided. We're gonna repurpose Gator merch, and it's gonna be posted. We're gonna move that to the side. I get sidetracked when I get excited.
Get behind it.
Now that you're in my office, I want to thank you so much for the.
But I don't know if you know, but you're currently watching the best gaming network like on Twitch.
Or is there something
Yo, Wash, when is our next shot? Y'all let me know our next shot. I mean, we preparing for our next shot.
Realistically, let's not talk about the kids. We're gonna put it to the side.
Our next
but
shot,
when it comes to you, your hopes, your goals, your dreams, and what you'd like to build. When it comes to your legacy as an individual, you may just think this is a game. You may just think this you recording yourself on the screen. No, this is your story. Right now, we've just taken a step to indicate our story.
Also, if y'all trying to see a game,
GGR TV is a little bit more than a game. I want to highlight. There's a reason why you picked up the game. You might see me and say, Trey, why are you playing this game? I'm playing this game because the algorithm show me here. The algorithm know I exist over here. I step into Fortnite, they ain't gonna know who the hell I am. I step into a category that got 10,000 streamers. I'm nothing but a crop. But if I got some of those other games, other categories, they get to see me. But realistically, if you know, I'm nothing compared to these games. Sorry. I'm about to be. I have to keep my glasses on. People get uncontrollable when that happens. But real talk. Woo! I can't wait. I really believe what's the future right now, realistically, guys. This solo shit is. This solo thing is dead unless you have the thing, guys. When it comes to watching GGR TV to improve your listening experience, you're also supposed to add knocking on people's door, background, talking about Twitch, talking about no matter what genre it is. This is what I'm doing. This is what I do. Sauce, Dave and Buster, put it in the background. Outback Steakhouse, the mall across the street, the housing complex. These are all places I'm gonna tell you already experienced. But besides that, when it comes to that, you will start to hear that the music you're playing is gonna. Usually, I have somebody come right behind me. Keep me dry when I have my video. I be telling, this is part of your story. You know those speakers that have a speaker. That's once again, give it a try in front of hundreds, thousands of people. I already see myself having it. Turn on your favorite mix. I'm gonna have somebody come up, make it happen. One moment, Walsh, where you at, Walsh? And this is when you go through your notes. Of course, I'm talking too fast for you to take any note in the time, but like I said, we're everywhere. Where are you? Stream. I want to talk about co-streams. I want to talk about podcasts. I want to talk about squad streams. I want to talk about tournaments. I want to talk about I'm gonna have to get Swifty, high things that I feel like we should. Once again, we can do this one. I'm gonna stream this one in the months of events that happen to be. I just didn't want to fall at a high percentage. Of course, we know. You see the sauce here. I'm gonna be partner streamer. If I play Clash of Clans my whole life, I'll be partner streamer. This is why if I play Call of Duty Mobile straight. But I just got a little bit of sauce of everything, and I'm not just gonna step my foot into one zone. Nor, if y'all didn't hear the story, I went to Miami Mall. I went to the Microsoft store and talked to one of the managers because they had gaming studio. And I said, do you have anybody that stream here? He said, no, maybe just like one person. I told him I was interested. He said, I would love to see what you do. He said, do you got at least 1,000 followers? I told him I have 15,000 followers. He shitted himself, gave me a business card, told me he was set up in front of his store to be our stream. But at that moment, I only GGR talk Clash of Clans, and I was not about to make my image with Microsoft be Clash of Clans. But that makes sense. I would like to I would love to create maybe your stream or your community is not ready for hyper turn. For example,
Are you doctor?
just I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes you start your stream with just chatting, and the people who just want to play games not trying to hear it. I'm sorry. Some of them out there. I'm not one of them. I want to hear. That's good. You streaming right now, you can have 2 games behind you, your whole family behind you dancing. I'm literally staring into the camera to see what you're doing and what you're saying. I was waiting for you. You know the game is cool, but anybody can do that.
If I was
Only
Mafia, I'd
you
try to
can
kill
you.
you because you're coming after
That's
me.
what I kind of look out for. So.
It
We're trying to
sound like you're killing
create
me.
something
very
with
smart
you.
play, not
You
killing
might
me.
be looking down the road to, make.
You obviously haven't played with me
posting
enough
is
to know
the star
that
on
I'm a
that.
threat and that you need to get rid
I
of
like
me.
to break that down. Opportunity to make a break or some kind of take a break duty. That's not what this is. Think about it. Whoever you've been working with, whoever you've been.
The only thing is I thought it was Jay. I am the doctor. I say myself.
And if you can get some clips added,
because I knew I could
so I can highlight those. Also, if there's any other streamers or content creators in chat, chilling and so once again, we can make up anything. Give you a shout out. Oh yeah. Of course, what I like to tell people, GGR TV is going to be here non-stop. So what you've been producing and highlighting on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, whenever you think you have time. YouTube, wherever it may be. I laughed one time. I was like, oh, I think I had a skit before, and it was like, oh, how you doing? Did you stream yesterday? If you're not ready to love me with all your heart, you better wait. Oh, what time was your schedule? The schedule that you posted. I didn't see you post your schedule on Twitter. In the sense. Oh, you forgot to post your schedule? Did you post that YouTube video this week? No, you haven't got on YouTube yet. Oh, you're just another account that give me a sec. Wait, Walsh, you're not doing this for real yet. Oh, this is just for you to make another shot. You're already ahead. Remember these shots. It's almost midnight. I got to get to bed. One thing I like to tell people. Remember?
So
You recall? One thing about it, 2 things for sure.
if you guys want to think
Do you understand?
Be
Charge.
but
Be ready for your next
then you're
day.
still gonna have a mafia left.
Thank you so much for and we have a 30-minute. Anybody out here? Anybody out there in beverage?
Well, it'll make you feel better if you think I'm mafia.
In beverage? Let me take my DJ off. Oh, Walsh gave me another shot. I mean, snap. So much once again for the raid. I want to give me a shout out.
Like,
Yo, that is so perfect, Walsh. You just sent me a snap, and this snap, you taking a shot. I'm saying in the background, whoa, we're telling you to slow the hell down. You're
Plague is mafia. He's been showing the signs all along.
In your categories.
When you ask him a direct
I don't got no more water.
he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he is showing all the signs. That's why I was questioning.
Yo, me and the bot just folded their hands at the same time.
I'm mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Ever seen faces?
It's up to you guys.
Imagine you sending me the same video.
I'm sure it's played.
Imagine. Imagine. You're not bamboozling me like this, right? You're not bamboozling me.
I've been on trial the last 3 times.
Because these are hitting me hard. Also, anybody that follow me on TikTok, please go and check my TikTok and like all my videos. Mios, what's happening?
That's about it.
Go like all of them. And then follow. Teleport me out. We are 117 followers till I can go live on TikTok. Once we go live on TikTok, you already know what magical. I can't wait! Take over TikTok.
1, 2, 3.
You know how we do it. But I need a satellite scan, satellite scan.
Which means we will not get majority.
Satellite scan.
If everyone can please go to sleep.
Thank God you're out. We need to relax. We need to relax a little bit. Time for some cereal.
Alrighty, so don't talk.
Exclamation point human, because I gotta use humanly stuff. It's time to open up the valve. Alright, let's do this one more time. Time to let the whistle blow. If you're in chat, you're trying to play. I need to know who has the next longest watch time.
Well, Mafia's back at it again with the recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes.
As you told me, you had a little bit of background in music. I want to show you some of the music with the balls that we have in the show. So we're going to put this one
Mafia decided to do a
bring
tricky
you
play
to the
and take out
If you're just coming here and don't know what's going on, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight. I'm going to take you on a journey like never seen before. Bringing
So now you killed off our doctor play.
into the
It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive. You're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
sit back, relax,
can you
and
keep
enjoy the
lying
show.
is the question.
Not lying. I think you took, well, no matter what, pinball hunter.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
He had to have died.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
30 minutes.
This is gonna be the longest game ever. There's only 3 of us that need to get 10 minutes each.
Well, I'm a civilian, so I kind of switched. It's like before in a car, but I'm kind of he's working service.
Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are protected. Your day one session stayed one. Has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Suspecting everyone is about to pull a carbon, as you just said. I don't think he's picking up on the signs of playing his lying. I don't know whether that's just inexperience. But if you vote for me and try to get rid of me, you will pull a carbon. But that's what I'm saying. I'm 100% civilian.
Alrighty, everyone. This last vote was all to do with the down. Just let you know when I actually your hands up, make sure it's in the camera. That would be amazing. So if everyone put your hands down, head to Alrighty, so once you can do too much time to read 2 votes. So we're gonna start with everyone. If you put your hand up now. It's all about the hair now.
Today,
alright, everyone kind of
I started the stream with myself. So +1 together. We win.
So when it comes to the town,
Made me think. Do I have a time to invest
I like to
a lot of
say
time.
congratulations to
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing time in connection with you, I feel like to benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Got a great show this week. We like to highlight content creators. Pretty much anybody that has a program is as
That is our mafia. 9 p.m. and if victory went amok. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So,
this great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch, we can work together. I don't want to think that I'm out to get you. That just, I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet. Just like we
are open minded of the metaverse. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. It just works.
Yo,
so yeah,
what is up? Are you party people around the world?
You're a gamer.
We are back here today, live on GGR TV. I'm your host, Simply Trey.
The metaverse is here.
Today we're simply meeting streamers.
Come on.
I put a post. I think I put a post out yesterday on one of our social media platforms. They got about 300 to 400 comments. So I wanted to basically go through a comment, respond, check out their streams, and put it on the broadcast. Right now, I think Streamlabs just went through an update. It somewhat removed my chat. So I have it on my phone device here, and we're just been hanging out. But if you're just coming to the stream once again, I'm Trapon Lee, and I'll be our sports commentator today. Esports commentator. What we're going to do, maybe we could, because we got 300 comments, we could go through 300 streams. Or 300 streamers.
You do get the chance as well to hang out
if
in
that's not esports, I don't know.
In his 24/7 podcast.
But yes, this post here has 66 comments. This one here has 101. This one here has 80. This one has 19. And this is 4 groups. So we got a lot of content. So let me show you where we're going to start and how the viewing support and network is going to work. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. So we have 2 windows here. We have this little first window and this giant window. The first one is where the post is. I'm going to review all the comments, and I'm gonna try to comment as a poster, as I would do it if I was offline. And if something catches my eye or I enjoyed who the person is, I would then take their stream and put it on the second stream. This bigger screen here. And once I do that, that's when I'm gonna start the timer of 1 minute. So after 1 minute, I gotta move on to the next stream. If it's popping, we'll probably dive into a little more, but we don't want to stay conformed into one area too long, especially when we could meet 300 streamers. And I posted this yesterday. So yesterday I posted on Facebook communities and got 300 comments. So let's see what we can do. Let's see who we can bring together and who we can network with. If you have any questions, please let me know. This is actually what a post is, and what I'm going to do is, comment on pretty much all of them. And if I check out the streams, I want to have a consistent stream view time, and I have it set at 1 minute. So if I go on somebody's comment and I check out the stream, I'll be checking it out for a minute. They say it's about 20 seconds for you to, grab another viewer, somebody to, chill within your chat. So I am, commenting. I'm gonna give you a minute. So once again, I still want to meet everyone. I got muted yesterday on Facebook. I wasn't able to comment back to the people. So I decided that because I'm behind, I'm going to get back to them today. I did not test if it works. So if it doesn't, I'm gonna feel kind of salty. Alright. Well, this is a post. I'll definitely put it up big for y'all. But I'm just responding to comments. So 300 comments today.
You know, it's all about, you know, what is true networking, what is, you know, supporting other streamers, what is supporting other brands, what is actually getting to know people. And that's what we're going to do today. But this is a post. I made a post on Facebook and I was just responding to people yesterday. And they said, no, Chocolate Man, you cannot talk to people anymore. So I couldn't respond to people for about, what was that? Let me get of my face so I can edit this properly. Got too much sauce. But yeah, this is usually something I do off stream. But you know, if I got the chance, you know, I'm gonna, you know, put in the work. So that's what you're seeing here today. So let's see. Here are the posts right here. So, for those who don't know, I'm currently in some Facebook gaming communities, and I think it could be about 50, which could total to about 1 million members. I try to, you know, put out content, engaging posts to give me an opportunity to meet people. So the one I did yesterday that I got muted for was stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. If you don't know about GGR, we're a platform that highlight the best content creators and people worldwide. So we need people to collaborate with, game with, and highlight. You know, so this just makes sense as a next step that we do, giving, you know, people, you know, honest opinion about what they're doing. And hopefully they can meet other streamers, and hopefully they can network with other people and, you know, learn some good things, some bad things, what's popular, what hundreds of people are doing, you know, every day, and you can probably, you know, follow that same strategy or just, you know, completely do something different. So what I am doing different, opposed to the hundreds of other things we do on that channel, this is how we're going to get back to our community, and it's called Viewing Party. Basically, for streamers that happen to be live, we view and support them. So I don't watch TV anymore because it's kind of boring. It's just something about the live interaction I can have with a person that's playing something or enjoying something that I enjoy. It's just so much better. So much better. And then what's another person around the world telling you about their experience that you may not ever have the chance to experience yourself? So I see win-win. We said it in the beginning of the stream, if you happen to miss it, you know, why meet and connect with one streamer, one brand, and one person at a time? You can invest your time in meeting a person that is investing to hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know if you know, but like he said, in about, you know, 25 years he'll be running for president. So what do you want to know as president? Let's get right into it. I'm going to start on one of the comments, one of the posts that I've done the most commenting on so far, and we're going to go from there. So it's interesting what people are going to say to this post. Alright, I'm gonna start on a bigger screen, and then we're gonna migrate back and forth. We are now setting all the bots. Yeah, we get notifications pretty much all day. Right, let me reorganize my face. I don't know how to turn my notifications, getting too many, but you know, it's really popular. I'm just playing. I'm just really trying to, you know, connect. Don't come at me. All right, so in this industry, there's a lot of people that do it. And when it's marketing, when it's, you know, promoting yourself, there's so many people. How are you going to stand out? How are you going to attract people? How are you going to connect with people? And I do it through one of the strategies is through unique community posts. So this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, Something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just sure that's an actor. I'm just trying to help. That's you too. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch. What's great is I'm not just networking with people that stream on Twitch. That's tier 1. People that doing the same thing. I'm networking with streamers and creators that are trying to grow their brand on Twitch outside of Twitch, and one of these locations are private and public Facebook community groups. So I definitely want to give a shout out to all the groups that we're going to be in today. I'm going to stay confined into my post, and of course, we ask all the streamers that we'll be, networking in, chatting with today, permission to, get to know them. But if you're commenting on this post, is basically, I want you to know my content. I want you to check me out. So that is what we're going to be doing. This is what you signed up for. You thought I was a tier 1 content creator and I was just gonna respond to your comment. No, I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna respond to your comment. I'm gonna check out your brand. I'm gonna check out your stream. I'm gonna check out your content. Then I wanna, check it out on our live production here. Cut it together. Make a little YouTube. So people truly trying to meet other people, you can check out the YouTube and network with them, because we'll be putting all their links. We'll be putting out, what they stream, posting in Discord, posting on all our social media. We're just working together. So yeah, win-win. So people like, a lot of the stigma that people are going through right now is like, some people for themselves, some people not trying to help. Yes, that is true. But right now, it's the people on which you have ran into. You just haven't met me yet. You just haven't met this network. You just haven't seen this vision completely. I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. So our first group that we're going to be chatting in is Twitch for Beginners, Facebook public group. And I posted 21 hours, not even a full day, and has 101 comments. Maybe I got what it takes. Maybe I got what it takes. All right, so let's take a look. We're gonna go through some of these comments. I don't want to put too much of their business out, but that's what happened in a public court. All right, so stop being stingy with your content. Let me watch your streams. Tyler dropped his link. Ay. Thank you so much for the host. I don't know, these emails kind of nice. TTV Tyler Ori, trying to hit affiliate. I do FIFA content and football watch-alongs. So, pretty straightforward. One thing I do like about this post is this comment, is he didn't drop his link. A lot of people quick to drop their link in here. You're like, oh, link, here's my stream, link. But, he was like, this is my name on Twitch. If you want to take that initiative or that next step to, really get to meet him, you would type that in. But yeah, that's a good start. Good start. I like all the comments. What's the thing? You took time to comment on my post, so I appreciate you. I'm gonna say what's up. One thing I would follow up with is, usually when you're promoting your content, you promote your brand, you want to do it, especially when people are asking for it, you want to do it, quick and lump sum. Quick and lump sum. When you do quick and lump sum, it's not all. It's a lot of different strategies. You just know you're dealing with a different breed. So a lot of people don't have time. So they would, they like this. They like this. But me taking a look, I think what I was saying to this is, when's the next time you're gonna stream? what's your schedule looking like? You know, this is just to see where they are currently as a content creator, as a streamer. So if they can answer that question, it may be a little choppy where you not have a set schedule yet. I might do this time, I might do that time. You know, simple question like that will tell you where a person is on their journey. So yeah, let me put that. What I said. When you stream it next, what category? I think that's what it is. Watch, this is where we're gonna find out. This is where we're gonna find out if the earphone timed out for comedy. I don't know, yeah, I haven't tested it. I didn't want to test it before the stream go live, and then people see me commenting to select few people when they comment was earlier or later. I don't want to do that. So this is the time. Hopefully it goes well. Let's take a look. When are you playing this stream? Next. And do you have a set schedule? Look at that. We get information today, ladies and gentlemen. And then we... Oh my God! I waited like a whole day. It's been like a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. Why? We're gonna disagree. Well, so I still can't comment on people. Which is good. It's not good. It's bad. So you see this little red notification comes up. One thing I did do in these communities, if you click my face, if you click, you click anybody's face. What's the chances? When you click anybody's face, you get to go to what they posted in a group. What did I? Oh my God, where is it? I didn't even post it in a group. All right, let's take a look. I posted something in each group. Oh, that's crazy. I still can't comment. Kind of upsetting. Usually I would take a little screenshot of that one. So, oh yeah, that's the post. Alright, so in the midst of that, what I did do is I let people know I couldn't comment. But if you notice, this post was 12 hours ago. So I have commented on enough people who be timed out from commenting for more than 12 hours. Before we get into the post, let you know what's coming up next. How can I get your post? Alright, but whatever the post said, I want to network and collaborate as many people as possible, but I can't respond to your messages. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you or not going to respond. So in the meantime, I asked another question within the community, which was basically, what do you do before you start your stream? And I posted this in every community. Couldn't see it in the last one, but I did. So, in the midst of not being able to do that, can't respond to people. I'm just going to go to all the comments and people who did drop their channel. You're gonna take a look at their channel. 1 minute. And if they move on to the full screen, they move on to the full screen. Wow, that is wild. And I guess I'll just like their comment to show that 12 hours? That is crazy. 66. I'll go to the one with hopefully your days, your morning, and your afternoon is going well. I'm gonna go to the one with getting the sorcery sauce 100. Alright, 102. I can't comment. Alright, so we're gonna start with you, Tyler. Your lucky day. You commented 3 hours ago. Should I go from the people who posted later? Yeah, let's do that. Comment courtesy. Or the people I comment with first. Yeah, the people I message already. I'm gonna start with them. We collaborate and go there. Alright, so last one. was, what's the longest one? 21 hours?
But I want to just get into this. I want to show you who's live first. I'm going to do that. And then continue. Welcome to the show. But yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Let me just start from the top.
A lot of pieces.
You comment to the post of my plan is to get to everybody. Alright, sounds like a plan, sounds like a win-win.
Did I make this?
Our Twitch page. Alright, Tyler, coming in. Oh, see, so once again, we're gonna start right here within this little screen. I'm gonna review, talk about it. If I see something valuable, I will then move it up to the next section. TTV Tyler, Oregon. I'm 15, English, that loves to vibe and chat. I do watch along. Go ahead, any question or suggestion, hop in chat, and I'd be happy to talk. Alright, let's take a look. Not live. Background is the Twitch name, 9 followers, popular clips, then we have an about section, no panel, no set schedule. So you see, you're just getting started into, the Twitch growth. I want you to be prepared and look out and think every time you promote your brand, you promote your Twitch, you're potentially promoting it to a company. This is something that's going to represent you forever. So, even if it's not, to its max or to its best, you want at least the bare minimum so people know it's serious. But once again, you don't need something you can just start with, getting familiar with the software, getting familiar with, just the entity of Twitch. And then once you get that, test it out by, doing it, which is streaming, and then slowly add those things after. But you're in a great start. That's how you're on a great start, because you're not just starting on Twitch to meet people. You're stepping out of Twitch and using Facebook. I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm going to do a specific reaction to people that indicate that I take a look at their channel. Wait. Let's move on to the next one. I gotta find the original post that I was looking at. Which was this one. So let me react with a heart. I'm gonna do a heart to indicate that I read the post. Alright, next person. I am Shay Shay. Let's take a look, Shay Shay.
Oh, I didn't put it on the scene.
Let's see where you are in your content creation journey. What do you know?
I haven't
Shay Shay. It's currently live. Let's get up close and personal. Listen, this is a special chance. Usually, you use first screen, then second screen. But if you happen to be live when I'm doing this,
but we got them.
You're on it. Let's take a look.
We got them cheap.
We about to get up.
They usually. Not usually.
I'm not doing all my calendars to myself. Alright, Call of Duty Warzone, why this commercial is going on. Coming in at 137 followers. I am Shay Shay, I'm a Warzone sweat. When you call yourself a sweat, that means you're a pro. I mostly play Warzone Splitgate, which is a new game that comes. I think came out in the last couple months. Roll Company, and I dabble in a little bit of Apex. I'm pretty chill. I like to laugh a lot. I love movies, animated music. I love helping people out. I'm low-key a hippie. I'm huge on vibe. So come vibe with me, and I don't know what to say anymore. That sounds original. Looking at the panels, the first panel is Twitter feed. Don't forget my money. Come out and stream, you gotta make sure you have the donation link. Make sure you give me money, and then a list of the supporters, of course, and then the links of the social. Let me start this timer though. Well, this is a live content creator. Let's see. No camera. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba. You think you too good to drop by?
We also have a meme section.
I drop by. Y'all too good. Y'all think y'all could see that that's similar to the posting strategy I use. Like, there gotta be a reason. One thing I try to tell people is, you're not gonna tell me
I don't know if you were trying to tell
my
me to say
content,
that.
my stream, and my brand is not good just because your mama didn't come to the last stream. Just because you ain't see it, just because, you know, it didn't get back to you, just because the algorithm didn't push it, don't mean my sauce ain't saucy. I'm just saying. We're gonna start the timer here. 1 minute timer. Yeah, let's do 1 minute. Let's see. Let me take a look at.
Actually, I'm gonna do all the streamers.
Let's look at the page itself. So, last stream
viewer,
2 days ago, 2 days
all-time
ago,
high.
5 days ago.
132,000 people in attendance.
Call of Duty Warzone at the bottom.
Loudly crying.
Supporting streamers. Ooh. In a community group.
Bro, y'all go show that love, retweet, do what y'all do best, bro. You guys are one of a kind. I don't know, bro. This is my dream. I dream of this shit.
IMKAIC sturdy.
I
IMKAIC
dream.
sturdy. IMKAIC sturdy. IMKAIC.
Chat, it's sophomore year.
IMKAIC sturdy. IMKAIC sturdy.
It's sophomore year. It's sophomore year, bro. We more hungry than ever, bro. Once I'm done with this 24-hour, oh yeah, we're going live the next day. We going live the next day. It's year 2, bro. We going live the next day.
So not bad, not bad, not bad.
The fuck?
Not bad. And it's a live stream here. Unfortunately, we got a lot of people going, you know, through.
Chat.
I wish I could have done more.
That being said, we're about to hop on GTA fucking 5. Yo! T-Flow with the big 25 gifted. Oh my god. T-Flow with the big 25 gifted. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna change that.
Oh my gosh. You better hop on some RP. You feel me, chat?
Says, haven't streamed in about.
Gosh, it didn't start kicking in yet.
Understandable. I haven't streamed about a week as well.
The pain didn't start kicking in yet. It's about to.
So
Okay, chat. New goal. New goal.
So if you're not streaming, there's a lot of other things in which you could be doing. So you must have been doing that. Is that what you were doing?
45K. The new goal. Y'all know what?
I'm always posting on either this area or this area, but I take a break from the grind every now and then. Okay, I understand taking a break. So you're telling me when you wasn't streaming, you was also taking a break from streaming and promoting and networking your brand. Interesting. No, no good, no bad. I'm just putting down what I am reading from our conversation here. I was like, that is definitely a vibe. In needed time. You do need to do that. That is true.
Yo, y'all going again?
You do need
with
to
the 25?
Take a break.
Sun Joy with the 25 gifted.
The time is of the essence, and we're trying to be
Gust Stream.
where I can't do nothing.
Gust. Gustery with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, bro. You need it. This is my all-time best stream. This is my all-time best stream. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
So I wasn't able to get his content.
Misgift.
His stream, but I did appreciate the conversation.
Lil Dorel with the 6.
I do want to do, and I
Misgift with the 5 gifted. Misgift, you've been showing a lot of love recently, bro. I just want to know I appreciate it, bro. You know it's always AMP. You know it's straight love. Bro, we about to hit 41,000, bro. You see this right now, bro. You know it's OTK x AMP over here. You feel what I'm saying? You know what's going on, bro. The fucking Miz, bro.
Okay, understandable. I see that.
We bands with the 5 gifted. Yo, you guys are fucking amazing, bro. I don't know what would I do. Like, what would I do with y'all niggas? Do you understand? Without y'all, there's no me. Without y'all, there's no me.
Understanding what your brand is.
There's no me.
Promoting your brand.
Without y'all, bro.
Getting aware with the people and then kind of pushing yourself after that.
It's crazy.
Yo, what's up, Scorpion?
It's crazy.
What is good? So yeah, I can't really get
big 40K. Alright, we about to get into some GTA. Who's ready? Who's ready for the GTA?
So that's even better. So this could be an interesting individual here. So we're gonna go back and say,
you sleepy? Hell no.
Can I get your information?
Chat, y'all good? Chat, y'all sleepy?
Let's see.
Yo, chat, y'all good? Y'all sleepy?
By chance, I check out the stream. Right now.
Shout out to every creator who's currently showing more. Shout out to every creator that's showing me love right now. Y'all know how I am with every creator. Every creator that helped me come up in this shit. You feel me? I will always show love to you. You feel me? You feel me?
So
Every creator.
instead of just going
Rage,
comments like I would usually do on my phone in the
AMP,
office, I wanted
from
to broadcast
annoying
it,
to silky, from
get the
TK
chance to see
Aiden.
people visually
You feel me?
witness me reviewing the
Everybody in our community, bro, it is our time to stand up and take this shit over,
like
bro.
100 streamers, everyone's linked.
Come on, bro. Y'all know how we get, bro.
Together. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today.
Fuck is a bridge, nigga?
So I was responding to this guy here. I didn't get his information. I wasn't able to.
I love this bot. You just fucking lazy, buddy. You just fucking lazy, bro.
It worked. It didn't work.
Oh my God.
And yesterday I got
What a good day. It's probably the best day of my life. I don't know if it's the best day of my life, but it's probably the best day of my life.
When you have 300 people, could have been. It's so many. It could be so many comments. When you have 300,
we can't manage 100,000 people.
Get to every single one of them.
Oh, look who's coming in! Look who's flying in! Look who's flying in!
I understand.
Look who's flying in! Right above me.
Too much on other people.
I don't know if that's her. I don't know if that's her, but look who's flying in right above me, bro.
Comment until they're complete. And you can clearly
Top
see
of the
that
game. It's 7v 100K. Do y'all got it? Are y'all good?
So I'm gonna keep.
Are y'all good? It's 7v. It's 7v. Y'all good? Y'all 7 is good? Y'all posted?
I'll be streaming in a
Let
bit.
me know if y'all need some new mods. We might have to get some new mods in here. We got it. I bet. I
Twitch
bet.
for beginner.
I bet.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Yo, clipped by hand with the 5
I'll be
gifted.
streaming
Appreciate
in a
it.
bit.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Keep these scenes up, chat.
And my response was what
Izzy,
time and what category.
Izzy, I got a brick squad. My brick squad is my day. My brick squad, my ops is my day one. Them niggas been here since first stream. I gotta remove some other ones, but
promote it, market it to our community.
I feel bad for eliminating.
Eventually, after I review all these people, I'm gonna reach out to them to be a part of our viewing party. Basically, set up a day where everyone posts.
We go in a phantom with the cannon server. District fucking 10.
What they gonna stream and my truly trying to network and meet other people through the site instead of watching one stream at a time that could be beneficial, supportive, and about community growth or just a waste of time.
You did.
Let me do it all hard work and you just see who I can dabble with.
You did. Change category to GTA.
Especially the one who first 2 people.
The water. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it. Hold on.
2 p.m.
Yo, chat!
You can bundle all of this. He could have bundled this stuff together and sent it to me that way, just in case other people could see it. So
yo, this song is so good. Bro, I gotta download this.
You see the book,
I gotta download this.
directly the author, and you comment for potentially anybody that comes through the comment and read what's happening. So it's a double promotion strategy. And you gotta utilize that.
Wait, chat, should I create a new character with my name or just leave it and just stay low key? Just leave it and stay low key. Chat.
I haven't decided yet. It depends on the friends that are on. But I normally
because the people know who I am.
Co-op story mode.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose numbers, right? Or do I keep numbers?
Like Apex and Cold War, but I usually play Warzone. And also even stream at some point.
I'm just stay this character.
Getting a lot of information.
I'm gonna stay.
A lot of information. You are blessing my soul. Gotcha. Which was my response. Give me easy access by dropping a link.
Okay, hold on.
Dropping a link. You gave me the sauce that I needed.
You know what I'm saying?
Shows that
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta get some new drip. We have to get some new drip. We have to, bro. I'm tired of this fit too. I'm sorry, chat. I'm tired of this fit too.
So I'm just gonna like the comment. Once again, when I heart a comment, they indicate that I've done the second approach, which would be a content. The next person I'll be streaming shortly.
I'm about to see where Asia at right now.
The time that you'll be streaming and what category. You can assume that's gonna be the regular source where I'm streaming now. So it's
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You talking? I can't hear you.
Where I respond to them, they're like, I'm streaming right now. So you see that some people that comment or respond to messages right
I can't hear you, Asia.
They're live.
What the fuck?
One of the benefits that I have.
Oh my God, that's a fire call, bro.
Facebook community.
Yo, appreciate you. Yo, gang, can you tell me you was in the strip club, bro?
Yeah, I was in the strip club. You got a shorty in there? That's tough. Son Joy with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. I'm about to go look at my shorty right now. Probably take out or some shit. You feel what I'm saying?
I like that. Let me get on bro.
That's the short. That's the girl right there.
You sit. I should kick out the whip.
Right after. So when they post about the stream, they go down the list and try to find out.
You good? You need a ride?
Nah, I'm good, gang. Appreciate it, gang. Aiden tweet? What Aiden say?
Showdown. I guess that comes right in time. Appreciate you taking time out of your life to respond to me. This person, Sam, is literally streaming a game.
Oh, he didn't say nothing. Y'all just trolling, bro. Buy money. Oh, burner?
He took a break from his stream to respond to me.
Happy as fuck for Kai. Well deserved. Yo, Aiden, I fucking love you, buddy. Aiden, I love you, bro.
I think I may want to make
Who the fuck? Whoa. Who the fuck? Bro, that's an NPC.
So I'm gonna check out his content.
Alright, first things first, K4M, appreciate the motherfucking 5 gifting. First things first, bro, we have to go to the clothing shop.
I'm going to review your comment and your post here. Once I review it, I'm going to move it up into the next tier. We have, when you're live streaming, you have 10 seconds to, capture new followers. So with me, I'm going to give you a minute of me reviewing it.
Yo, wait, hold on.
You already got it because I got this far.
Yo, please, go. Come here. Alright, you stop. You stop, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, can I get a car, my nigga?
And do the fun. Straight to it. Straight and simple.
I like how you staring at me, but I'm gonna let your ass go.
Currently
feel what I'm saying.
53 followers.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Oh, did I start the timer?
Alright.
Start the timer.
Keep it fucking walking, buddy.
Alright, so we have about 4 games you played 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago. You have 6 games on your Switch out.
So what you wanna do?
Zelda, Zero Hour, and Battlefield at the bottom.
What you wanna do, nigga? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Alright, you pussy, nigga. Oh, car.
You have your Twitch and your Instagram attached. And at the bottom,
okay,
you have your Twitter, Instagram.
Chat, main clothing? You don't go main clothing.
Your Discord server, and you're welcome.
You don't go main clothing store.
Right, sometimes it's kind of skewed. You have a bigger screen, and then you have
Son Joy.
a little add-on when you'll be streaming at Twitch 4 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes and 20 per second. Your overhead panel kind of didn't work with the digital expansion and the color. Let's check out your schedule. These are the streams you've done the last time. And these are some of the vids. So looking here, you got content. You have content. Oh, and it's a cold stream? And I see a cold stream here. I love a good cold stream. I love it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna move you up on the big screen. We're gonna do a random skipping. So go up to a video, click in some random sections, see if it's good. That's it. Let's see. I want to see this cold stream. Let's see what's happening in this cold stream. Make it full here. See if we get some sound.
Toy Story characters. The little army characters. The little green ones. That's okay.
And let's see if we hopefully don't get any copyright music. Start. Looking pretty nice. We're gonna jump to the first. Let's see if we get an intro here. What an intro sounds like. I can't hear this.
Gotta see it. For being able to have content available when we wanted to show a specific game title.
Okay.
Also, you play some
intro kind of vibing.
I enjoy
it's not copyrighted. I like the vibe.
Concept in the beginning.
Alright, let's see what our intro to the stream sounds like.
For civil engineering.
It's very similar.
Once again, I got another minute. We're gonna start the timer on the stream.
So then I kind of enjoyed it. And then I made cities, towns, skyscrapers, pools, underground pools.
What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck. You made it this far. We're gonna bless you with 2 minutes. All right, we're started. Let's see what we got going on here on your stream. Let's see what our intro sounds like. Let's see a transition. Oh, I love a good transition. Let's see what that's all about.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
You know, I love a good intro. A good intro makes my soul feel right. All right, let's speed this up. We're gonna do 2 times. Oh. Hi. You getting assisted like, excuse me, host. So, see, that's great. You're having a co-star. Your co-star trying to tell you, like, come on. Your co-star prepared. Prepared for the show. What you gonna do and where you gonna go. I love retro gaming. I love actually all gaming, so any present. Let's see what Sam is gonna do today. Let's jump. He rocking the side, you know. I can hear you, and I'm still gaming at the same time. Multifaceted. This reminds me of the Bomber game. Let's see some more action. We leveled up. We're not in the green zone.
We have to give a shout out. When it comes to her content,
this is definitely a throwback.
It is. A lot of effort is put into it. A lot of design is put into it.
But something about cold streams, of course, you know, brings more content to the viewers and get people to enjoy what y'all about. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Alright, not bad. Once again, I want to give as much content, much time as possible, but I just want to get, you know, as many servers in, meet as many people, and of course, let you know that I'm actually checking out your content. Oh, not bad. If you enjoyed any of that, feel free to drop in the follow. There's information. Give you one thing. Alright, let's move on to the next person. Switching between. Alright, so because we did review his content, we are going to change his like into
bringing a lot of
indicator. Alright, so the homie just dropped the next person. Devin just dropped his Twitch next. No link. Because, you know, some groups have been like, you know, that's Samuel Lee. So these people are experienced. They understand what's going on and they try not to get caught up. And they still want to promote themselves and following what the group says they must do. So Devin, I was like, so when's your next stream and what category? This weekend, and I stream first-person shooter games and fighter games. Okay. Information I need. Next one I try to follow is, you know, what time. Scam like me, trying to save my money. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a look. And it's time for it. I would say what time, but because I am muted, we're going to disregard that. So we're gonna move this back over here. And add in the next stream. We're gonna restart our timer, and you got a minute. Let's go. Alright, demonstrate. I play a bunch of different games, ranging from RPGs to fighting games, but also always be a Halo kid at heart. I remember Halo, good time. You got your gamer tag and your Twitter in the description. Also your streamlabs.com where you for merch. Oh, if you would like to donate. If you got a donation in the About Me section, you are not playing games. You are not playing games. Your last game was 2 months ago, and it was Halo. You do have 3 streams you'd like to promote, which is Xbox. And let's see if you got any panels. The only panels you do have are the Twitter and the suggestion box. And the background looks like it might be an edited, internet video. It's not bad in, it shows you in the beginning phase. It shows you just getting started. It shows you got some ways to go. You got some ways to go. Good start promoting yourself. You start promoting yourself on Facebook. You are on your way. I took a lot. Just now I didn't. Let's move on. We're going to change our heart. We're going to change our like into our heart to let me know I review the content. Girl Shroud. So Sarah says a girl Shroud can't right now because recovering from Hurricane Ida, but will as soon as I can. There has been a hurricane out in the mist and is affecting the other streamers putting out their content. But she usually streams Apex. She said before she was evicted. I almost fell. I didn't expect to come across that content today. I said, oh my heart. So, one thing I do know, you have to be on a positive content creation journey, and that is specifically streaming. In the midst of that time, you did not give up on the dream of progressing forward as a creator. And you do that by continuously reaching out to other people, networking with people, and commenting on posts just like that. So in the midst of hardship, show that you still have a vision for your growth. So within that, you get a review from me. So let's take a look.
I was talking to him in his chat about his flower costing.
Let's take a look. Alrighty, let's get the timer. Listen, I'm not gonna discriminate. And 1 minute on the timer. Let's begin. Girl Shroud, literally Girl Shroud. What about it? Let's move there. And on there, it says next stream time. So looking at it, your last stream was 7 days ago, and last time that was 13 days ago. You played Apex Legends and some Just Chatting. At the bottom, you do not have other streamers in which you support. I'm going to the About section. Of course, the first one we have is that donation. You better give me money. And you have a section that says, if anyone cares, I'm 20. That's it. With a bottleneck explaining your streaming PC. I don't know, I'm not greedy, it doesn't matter, you don't have to if you don't want to. And then at the bottom you have a display of your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs. I noticed you have 1 for your tier 1, and you don't, you only have 1 instead of 5, and you have 1 for your tier 2 and tier 3. One thing I can think you should do, what it look like the same emotes. If you had different ones, until you get new ones, add them all to your first tier 1 to get people excited about getting that program. So in the midst of things, we're gonna move you up to the next round. We're gonna move you up to the next round. Because I'm an expert. And I understand you're going to have I'll let you know I still have a place for your content. I have a place for your content we're gonna review. So let's take a look at your video. You have one 7 days ago. Like always, I'm gonna do another minute on the board. I'm going to click random sections of your stream, and we're gonna find out if it's saucy, if it's entertaining. Would we come back? Do you have a chance for this industry? That is our goal here today. Ayos míos, ay caramba! You are on a. I can't review your content, and I can't review your content because right now you have it set to subscribers only. You're trying to get the bag, and I understand. Your content is exclusive, and you must sub to see it. Unfortunately for me, I am not subbing at this moment to review content. But we did get to the point where, you know, I broke down the first visual of what people want to see if they maybe in the future you want to, you know, open these up for anybody to get to know you, because it's very tough for people to actually, you know, go to your stream when you're live, because, you know, everyone has a live and they're currently doing things. Also, one of the biggest social media platforms that, you know, take care of the, you know, creators as much as possible. You know, being YouTube, that's also content. So there's big content you can go back to. So you're taking out that opportunity for people to get to know you. But one thing about our network, I want to do the same thing. I want to be like Netflix. I want to be like you. You want to see this content, you gotta subscribe. So right now we have a 3-month free, a 3-month free plan. You can just come in and view for about 3 months, and then hopefully you have to stream free stuff. So I understand the grind. I understand the direction of what you're doing. But yeah, interesting stream. You know, you gotta add more. You wanna, you know, like I said, present yourself as you're presenting yourself. And if I was a company, which I am, just from here, just from what I see on your page, I wouldn't be able to book you for a show. With the hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that are sending me their audition, you don't have enough content for you to be placed in the highest percent. You can kind of see where I'm coming from. But in the midst of that, we are moving on to our next creator. I did review the content, so I will drop a to indicate myself. I know what's going on. Our next person, Savage_Queen69 is my Twitch channel. I'll show support back. Look at that. I love group support. You help me, help you, help us grow. Unfortunately, I cannot respond. So we'll be checking out. We will be let's see what we got. That's my comments. Queen of Savage Queen 69 happened to be live. And with that, we're going to take a look at the stream. And when you happen to be live, when you do this, you get a 2-minute review. So let's just bring you over here. Bring your content. See that? You're streaming right in time. Let's get our 2 minutes started. And it's a Savage Queen 69 Apex Legends short late Apex stream. Let's take a listen. No camera. Oh, I don't know. Something about no camera. There's too many streamers out here with a no cam game, but it's good to start. It's good to start making it for yourself. Reach out to people all within the same match. Alright, hey there, welcome to my channel. I'm Northern Irish. I'm here to play games, have fun, and meet new people. I stream my content on my Twitch channel, so stick around and enjoy the stream. Let's get to know each other and show support. You don't have any panels here, and I love the panels. That gives me more information, show me more content. And apparently the person you're playing with isn't really. Listen, if this was a family show, which it is, which is building to be, we just don't have our kids shows on yet. This is Recent Creators, and we understand it's getting a little soft. It's getting a little spicy. Gaming. You don't know that? It is. Let's take a look at any of your past content. Your past videos. Short late night Apex stream. Let's do this Apex stream, another Apex session. Once again, title is very important at the bottom here. You don't have any streamers which is listen, we are in networking communities, and I met you there, and you don't got nobody you networking on the bottom of your stream. I don't know how it looks, but you be the judge of that. What is that? But one thing we do know, you support that. You know, if you look at some people looking to support, this is the way to do it. That will be it for this round. Moving on to our next creator. We're gonna drop a heart to indicate we seen what happened. Also, I'm gonna put eyes in chat. It's tough. I don't like. Okay, I'm not gonna comment. The first streams I like just to watch. Because if I comment, just people just be commenting. I'm not ready for all that conversation. At least from this time that I am, when I'm trying to respond to 300 people, I can't really engage like I usually want to into your stream. So when I do have that time, or when I set aside that direct connect, then I would do such things. Well, Savage Clan, I appreciate you commenting on and giving us the opportunity to meet you and your content. Next person, Hannibal. Streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every week on Twitch. OP. They gave me 3 days to potentially check out the content. The only thing that wasn't included was the time. So this kind of influenced you to have to follow to know these exact times. Click the link to check the schedule. So right now I'm doing face value for Facebook. I'm not trying to, put too much work on people clicking here, going here, doing that, checking out this. So when I'm responding to people, I want to show what people have to say, what people have to do to cause you to migrate from where you are. Like, I'm on Facebook right now. So you have to say something or present something to the point where I'm gonna now leave Facebook to go somewhere else. So one of the biggest topics is if you haven't heard, a lot of streamers are leaving Twitch to primarily stream on YouTube. So if you don't do it, you gotta have some kind of content, some kind of personality for me to leave Twitch to connect with you on YouTube. And it's the same thing with Facebook, same thing with Instagram. Your content gotta be well for me to see you on this content and transfer to another content platform. If you're not doing that, if you don't engage with other people like that, it's really hard. Like, if you're not, so right now, some people are just posting their links everywhere. If you're not going around just clicking links, how do you assume anybody else is clicking? Or you don't respond to people that post like you. Like, you don't like a certain strat, but you pick up this strat and don't respond to the strat. It's just not adding up in the network community. Like, all I see is so far you're posting your link in 20 pages, but no one sees you. Or you're not giving the same energy. Or, once again, one of the benefits of being an admin, a founder of my own Facebook community, I get the stats. So I've noticed you've commented 16 times, but you've clicked 0 links. You liked 0 pages. You actually didn't say anything substance, related to the poster. We can see all of this. So, as I post into this group, I know the admins and the moderators see the traffic that coming to the post, my responses, and how genuine I am when it comes to connecting people. And I'm trying to be the top at all these groups when it comes to engaging and actually meeting people. And of course, it just works. Everything that I'm doing now is within a bigger plan, and it just makes sense. So, we're moving on to the next stream. It's me, Hannah. Hannah? It's me, Hannah? It's Miss Hannah. Maybe. Alright, so let's take a look. Miss Hannah. Coming in with 61 followers. You streamed 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, and 5 days ago, within the sum total about 4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of content creation. Not bad. You have 2 games indicated here, which are Grand Theft Auto 7 days, and you have a list of streams here. You're actually the first person to have a full homepage for me, so I'm gonna automatically move you up to the full screen, and I also start the timer for you, so it works out It's just you have full content here. At least first one in face value when it comes to all the first things I look at. So because you're on a full screen, you're gonna start your timer back over at 1 minute and see what we can find here. Alright, so in the about section, I'm Hannah. I enjoy playing various games with friends and having a laugh. If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I'm new to Twitch and YouTube. Please be kind, and I hope you enjoy. Coming in with your TikTok link, Instagram, YouTube. We'll see it definitely. You can send these to me. I can get rid of these backgrounds. They can have clear sizes, equal sizes, and clickable link. You do have a digital extension letting people know your next stream, which is in 21 hours, and then you have a supporter list, your followers list, at the bottom of your stream. Once again, there is a start for everyone. There's no one start better than the other, but you got to understand there's social media platforms, there's website. The question is, are you utilizing everything within a platform, and are you doing the best at it, or are you doing at the highest percentage? If you're joining the platform and you're doing you're not utilizing everything, you're working on slow progress. And if you're working on slow progress, you have to understand it's going to take some time. So realistically, as I see in these communities, a lot of people shouldn't be mad, that the content isn't pushing where it's supposed to be, because they're not maxed out on their content. And you're like, what do you mean not maxed out? You're in a networking group, and I can guarantee I'm probably the only person that get timed out in comments. Maybe. But no one else posting about it. I haven't seen it. And just to let you know, if you're a mod and an admin within the group, you can also get your comment muted. And I feel like there's something would have been addressed. I'm not going to say it hasn't been addressed. I'm not reviewing all the announcement within these groups. That's one of the things I'm going to work on, which is connecting with the group's foundation, which is the moderators, the admins, the rules, the regulations, the programs, the events, and the things that that have people try to put together. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to try. Because you are on the full screen, we're going to take a look at some of your content. Your last stream that happened to be 4 hours. We're going to just click random selections, portions within your stream, and see if it's saucy. That's just how it works. Once again, because you had the full content, I'm giving you a minute per the section. Supposed to be 1 minute, full screen, fuller minute, and then your content. Because you only have 10 seconds to grab any new creator. So, as I noticed, when it came to the start of your stream, once again, you could have streamed already today, so I don't want to make that giant assumption, but you didn't have an intro, but it did show that you might have streamed earlier within that day. So I'm going to see if there's, no, that's actually your first stream. Your first stream of that day. So you started playing, got to somewhere or loaded somewhere, and then started your broadcast. Okay. And you're kind of floating there, but that's not my business. I just work here. Let's move on to the next section. Let's see if we get something saucy. Driving a police car. Sauce in that area, you're following blue lines.
15 hours yesterday, 15 hours today.
Then on the side.
15 hours the day before that.
Looking chilling.
28
hours
messages.
Next section. Start driving. This could be role playing and you are a police officer.
Last month we did 500.
Yes, I see. We are a police officer. You just sign up to your next,
like I said, we will be doing APEC.
I guess it looked like a police gathering.
Yeah. I used to play APEC.
Uh-oh. We are now into the battleground. Police squad is in the bank, and I think the bank is getting robbed. Yeah. The bank is getting robbed. What are they going to do? How are they going to get the culprit? you're scoping out a place. In this intense situation, not much conversation could be had. You must understand anyone can die, and we don't want that. I understand the focus. And one of your teammates, can I get a ribbon? Let's keep moving. And you're back on the road.
So of course, did some research over which is all about, seeing what was the.
And I didn't start the timer. But the timer would have went off by now. So first, a little sample, a little review. Damn likely, they're trying to get my money. You can't have my money.
This was meant to be. Yo, it's my cousin. What up, cuzzo?
So not bad, not bad. Appreciate you commenting on my post and giving me an opportunity to meet you. I'm not gonna change that like I sent you. I just liked it to a heart to let you know. Let me know I checked out your content. Thanks for that opportunity. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Phoenix Rising 818. We're getting a lot of the first three, like 3 out of 5 are women content creators. Are we saying the women are actually trying? But that's none of my business. Phoenix Rising 818. I'm usually on at 9 playing duo or trio. Similar game. OP and plans for a stream tonight. I'm seeing if Jessica was gonna stream tonight. Didn't say what game, but did give me a time and what category game I should be playing. And that's what I see here. Let's move on. Let's take a look. Take a look at her content. The thing about it, you know, she could have been streaming. She didn't save. I don't know if I should save this, but I'm gonna just check out her content. Our goal is to check out as many content creators as possible. So why stop now? Alright. Okay, my name is Phoenix, living in Florida. Girl mom, dog mom, zombie killer, Fortnite survivor, occasionally sarcastic, funny, humble, love. Come say hi. Next stream, 9:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Fortnite. There's a reminder and last stream. Content is here, people. Let's take a look at the page. So we have a Phoenix in the background. And the last stream has been Fortnite. 3 hours, 6 hours, 6 days, and 7 days ago. Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops. And you have streamers in which you support. That is OP. Right now you have 450 followers. Getting right into that content growth. Right now when it comes to the 2 panels you have the bit cheer alert, where you could donate bits and have it react on your stream and your featured channel.
I'm gonna show you some
and then your Instagram and your TikTok. Schedule. I gotta keep reminding myself of time on. And then the video. I see a lot of content here. A lot of content here. Let me start a quick timer, and we're going to play one of your clips. Take a look at one of your clips. We're going to move you up to the next stage. I see for some content. Happy birthday, Victory. 15 days ago. That's 26 minutes. Let's take a look at one of your popular clips.
24/7. These are 3 aspects of our production. Everything else is just random. You can come to a show, you can come to a stream, guess what's going to happen. You are not going to life is unpredictable. The show is going to be unpredictable.
So we catching fireflies.
The IRL meets the metaverse. That's a lot that's going on. Like I said, 3 shows you can definitely take a look at it. But I'll get fucking
Alright, so what from this little insert, we noticed you were catching fireflies for a unique strategy there. You let us know that you wasn't a builder, and if you needed a builder, you just add them to your team. And I think that weapon that could have been a assault rifle or sniper. Could have had a, let's make sure. That was a shotgun you had in your hand. Alright, let's get back to it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to check out your content. If this alarm is supposed to wake you up, let you know you're supposed to be networking. That's what that's for. You're not networking if you're not here. We're gonna change the like into a heart to indicate that we checked out. Alright, Colin coming in with the chat says, who blessed? The Switch chat. And I asked, when's your next stream and what's your next category? I didn't get a response. Once again, everyone has life and is busy. This is me going within a day for responses. But that's not going to stop me from checking out your content. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we also dropped Savage Queen Alert as we are continuing. So the first person that we review and they happen to be live, we're lurking in that channel. Yeah, my name up in the link right there. Let you know we about that time. Support at his best. Alright, great. Next creator here. Two Bless. Alright, Two Bless coming in with the 10 followers. And the about me section is, it says misunderstood with a microphone. Just listen. Simple things like that. Messages are so good. So let's take a look. Too blessed. I'm just misunderstood. Wrong word. It's tough out here in these streets that I just need people to understand. Who ain't here? I know it's tough. But listen, you'll go crazy. Not say you'll go crazy. You will lose a lot of breath, a lot of time trying to explain. Be unobtainable. You got different stories and different perspectives, so I would like to say. You're taking a look right here on your homepage, it is blank. It is blank. You're very misunderstood, because I don't think you got nothing going on either. At least that's what it is. One thing I do know, you're taking a step over your content and just streaming it. And not just streaming, you're promoting yourself on Facebook. So good start there. Always start in the positive, but right now your homepage is blank. So if I were the company owner trying to give out thousands of dollars to content creators and streamers, unfortunately, you don't have any content here for me to give you, man. But listen, not like, oh, you think I'm bad. No, like, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see what's up. You also have no panels to let you know you're getting started. So if you want to continue in this growth path, continue to see how a lot of other streamers do it, instead of watching hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos and clicking hundreds of thousands of people, right here, we're bringing a lot of people together to show you how they're doing it, good things, bad things, X, Y, Z. It's a lot. So yeah, unfortunately you didn't have the first things we look at to move on to the next page. And I definitely appreciate you commenting on my post and let you know every time you highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. Hope you enjoy the post said, why are you being stingy with your content? And to prove it, you are definitely being stingy. You ain't putting none of it up. That's right. Also, you have no social link. You could have started your brand somewhere else. You could have promoted it there. So, for example, I think this is very important. So, say you start streaming on Twitch tomorrow. You have no content, so there's not much you can put on your page to indicate what you're doing or where you're going. Maybe you promoted content of the location. That's on Facebook or Twitter, and you can take the content that you have posted on that area, information that you're gathering that zone, and migrate it to Twitch. So here you would have posted some of the photos that you have, post on Instagram. You would have linked your Instagram, linked your Twitter. Or you could just be starting from scratch. This could be your first input into social media. This could be your first step beside Facebook, because this is where I met you from. So you probably started on Facebook. This is your second or your third. So many stories could be had. You're going to hear so many today when it comes to people who meet. But we definitely did take a look at this. And I move on to the next page. Hopefully make it sense. I appreciate giving me the opportunity. We definitely appreciate it. Just to let you know, these are our panels because I'm a wholesome brand. wholesome creator. I'm just giving you an example. You gonna learn everything that we do here just by looking. Like you see my page, you see our homepage. You're gonna understand everything that we're trying to do here.
We also weren't allowed to wear hats.
Let's move on to and we did like 4 or 5. I have 300, and the average one is more people. So we're gonna change that license to heart. Let me know. Not a lot of people have done it, but this person has. This person has within their comment sent me a photo, and that's something different. And you're the first person to do that. Because you've done that, you're automatically gonna be moving on to
Thank you, mister.
And it's called Big Damage Gaming. See what I responded to this, and you indicated that you on Twitch and Facebook. I asked, when's your next stream and what category? Fortunately, you wasn't able to get back to me. I know in your profile picture it shows a little baby kissing you, so you're not taking care of baby. You could be at work. You could be, streaming. There's hundreds of thousands of millions of things you could be doing right now, and I can understand. Within 20 hours, she wasn't able to respond. But I think, wait, let's me like So I wasn't able to get a direct link to easy access to check out your content. But I'm gonna put that extra effort myself and put it into Twitch. Hopefully it works, and then we'll move on from there. But it just lets you know where we are. We try to make it, as easy as possible for someone to check you out and move on to your content. So once you send me that picture, you automatically gonna move on to the next stage. So I don't see our about section here. Big Panic, but it shows your next stream, which is today at 5 p.m., 9 p.m. Also, you have your end time and your last stream, which was 1 hour and 13 minutes. Let's start our timer at 1 minute. Let's begin. So as we take a look here, back design is bright, it's cheap, it's the narrow, it is money. So that's the big money. Take a look, you have streamed 18 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see consistency. The last 2 streams were less than 30 minutes. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. I see a sports connoisseur, and of course getting those kills. At the bottom I see no streams in which you support. Remember, in that networking group, find you one homie that you can support their content, or at least know that you enjoy where they can promote it on. Right now you have only one panel, and it presents the stats that you have when it comes to Warzone, which is win, kill, gank, and ratio. And your about section on Big Damage streams Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. I don't know, but they say God. That's not bad. It's just, if you look at your home screen, that about section should be here. I don't know why it's not here, but it will be replaying information that is here, but it's beneficial from where I found you in the beginning when it was just here. If it was here, I would see having that. It's not over. So changing it where it's not repeated on your about section would be better.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dollar dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Taros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop some yos?
Anybody tell me their lives?
Thank you so much.
I guess I got you right in time.
And gifting the amazing community with the subs. Squad call.
I didn't want to take too much
Y'all about to break the screen.
This is supposed to be in the
all these emails like, what's going on?
Let's move on to content. Let's see what it's all
Thank you
about.
so much for that Dapper Down means.
Well, it's not you're not ready for the big screen yet.
It's not what you know, so welcome to
not yet. Let's take a look. So right now, your About Me section is all caps. It shows me passion. It shows me you're standing behind something intensely. Gaming multiple games, never know what's next. Let's go get these W's and have some fun. Please comment. I love to meet new people and welcome them to the community. Don't forget to follow. Listen, don't forget to follow people. Next stream is 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2? Okay, a little 5-hour stream planned. I see you. And your last stream was 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 18 seconds. Ayos míos. Ay caramba. Right now, that was the longest time we have seen within our review. With that being said, you will be moving on to our new level. How to hit a new level? We're gonna start the timer at 1 minute and see what you're all about. Right now, you're currently at 66 followers. You played Apex, Call of Duty, Warfare. Last stream was about 8 hours. Last stream before that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see a consistent streamer streaming within a week. At the bottom, I'm seeing the streamers with you support or would transfer your viewership if you're not available. Remember, we're in the Facebook community, so that's the first thing that these companies or people, such as your admins, are going to look for. In the About section, we've seen in caps, we don't have any panels. I love to see panels. So once again, it's a journey. You understand what's most important and what is actually going to build your brand, get people excited, get you to grow, and you work on those first, and you kind of, build your way down, and then, go from there. But I need to see paint. I love paint. Your schedules is here, and when it comes to your display of your videos, it shows content, and I love to see content. And this going to bed after stream, one thing I like to say is nice, but it's kind of different from the Apex background, so I don't see how they kind of tailor it together. Once again, I do appreciate you giving me the opportunity to commenting on my posts and not being stingy with your content. I can't say you've been stingy anymore because you did comment and you gave me the chance to look. So nice. Both had to go left. So nuts. Welcome. Alright, they behind us. They on that 6. So we're gonna change our like into a heart.
I give subs.
Alright.
Oh, you do.
Next person is
Oh, you do. How you doing?
2422. I replied, when you streaming next? And what category next? I didn't get a response. Once again, life is complicated. Alright, so let's see. Start our minute timer, and let's see if you make it for the next round. Alright, I'm doing 96 followers, about to push that 100.
GG,
with
bro, that's how you do it.
And your
That's
last
how I'm going to
stream
be
promoted,
on my dad's house.
which was
That's
3
how you do
hours
it.
ago. Take a look, you got Fortnite stream yesterday, we had Fortnite stream 2 days ago, we got Call of Modern Warfare stream 2 days ago, and some more Fortnite stream 2 days ago. This is averaging about 4 hours of streaming when it comes to your game, Fortnite, Call of Duty, World War Z. No streamers in which you promote at the bottom, which is okay, because everyone will focus on who they are in their brand first, but once again, when you're not streaming, just show that you're a networking person. Chrissy 2422 streams Fortnite, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Warzone Z. This information, this is where you gotta tell people about yourself. Right now you have no panels, so I can't actually take you to that next step much of the more. And I need to see the panel. We got 1,000 people we need to go through. And we can't. And time is of the essence. Just like you can only support, watch, lurk, and be another streamer just like other people, just like other brands, and just like other companies. So you gotta understand, the higher they are within the industry, the more full-time they are, the more you understand their brand, the more time they have put into it, and the less time they are going to put into other brands. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to really see it, but when you got something going on, you put most of your time into what's going on, and it kind of shields and bubble you from what's going on around you. And I'm just trying to tailor that into just networking there. But thank you, for commenting on my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. There's going to be a follow-up to this. I'm doing live reviews. Of course, when I'm timed out from commenting on Facebook, I'm going to let the people know that I did take a look at their content, what I felt about it, and let them know I did do it live. If you're interested to see what I said, you definitely take a look at the channel. Also, I want to really promote community growth, so I wanted to bring people.
It is not over.
From the community. Do I not have an alert system here? What is going on?
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl. I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros. Welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype
communities
and gifting the amazing community with the subs.
Checking out creators, checking out people.
Squad call. Y'all about to break the stream.
No, did I do this? Yeah, I did.
All these emos like, what's going on?
Appreciate that.
Thank you so much for that means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know.
And the next one. So right now we have a tier thing. So this little screen is supposed to represent as if I was personally looking at my comments and my posts on my phone and what I would see and what I would do. If it shows significance or if it's great content or I need to blow it up or see more of the content, I will move it on to this big screen here if you happen to be live with me I just got done streaming on your stream late. I got to go to work. Alright, you have a great work shift. Hopefully it goes smooth. You're home and back on the content creation grind.
You gotta make sure the same teammate have the same mentality.
So next person is Joshua. So Joshua, Twitch name is JSmash85. I will be on tomorrow. I do Apex Legends, Fortnite, Master Hunt, Rise, RWBY, Grim, Eclipse,
One thing I came
Definite
to learn,
Edition, Monster Hunter, Story 2, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Unite, and other games on Twitch. I didn't have any comments here, so this could be all one title or 10 titles. We'll just let you know when it comes to a person and the passion and love of what's coming out of their mouth. It's consistent. It flows. There's no stop appearance like that. So that's what I'm feeling when I'm seeing. And then you link your Twitch. My response to that.
Streams.
I guess I wouldn't leave a response. But you have the link. Let's take a look at your content.
You know the only way we know how to do it.
Let's start our 1 minute timer. Let's see what we can get. Alright, JSmash85 coming at 147 followers. Your last stream was 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, and 3 days ago. Adding in about 4 hours in total for the last couple of what I see is consistency. Hi caramba, when it comes to the games in which you display on your network, I see more than 7 covered here. Because you have the most games displayed, we're going to automatically move you to the next level. At the bottom, you don't have any streamers in which you promote your Twitch. A-okay, but within the network community, really show that you have somebody to support. Apex Legends, Super Mario Bros., Fortnite, Monster Hunter, Mortal Kombat, Doom, and Elder Scrolls, which is similar to what you told me. Coming into the About section, love gaming and streaming and making friends and sharing my love of gaming, following my dreams, and having fun every day. I'm getting the same energy, I'm getting the same passion. So let me know that's something which you enjoy. Unfortunately, you don't have any panels, and our time is currently yet, so I can't take that next step. If I see you in another post, if I see you somewhere else, or I see your content, you definitely see me again.
What is causing
You
all
definitely
this
see me.
commotion?
But I appreciate you responding to my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. Now again, people just respond to posts. I'm responding to your posts, I'm commenting, I'm getting to know you, I'm asking questions, I'm reviewing your content, I'm then reviewing your content on my stream, and then I'm reviewing your content not only on the stream, I'm promoting it on social media platforms and on YouTube. So you can also then meet and connect with other people. I think there's not much more in which you do. But side invite you to audition for GGR TV live shows, Mafia After Dark, our meeting streamer podcast, and our streamer shout out. Also, to be in the description. Yeah, we helping in all facets. Alright, so that's OP. I'm going to change that light to the heart to indicate I view. They will be confused. Why am I randomly getting hearts from this man and he's not responding? I made a post within a group with the picture saying I'm timing out. Also, I posted within this comment to show. Alright, so OP, next person.
I'm always on the move.
Christian. Coming in, I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077, which released about a year or two ago. Later today, but it's going to be on silent because I can't find my mic. And new one won't come until sometime later today. And then the Twitch channel. So that's a unique
people then start to think like, why is this happening to me?
So because you don't have everything,
is this a spell?
I don't want you, you're not going to stop your brain. You're not going to stop your content. You're not going to stop your growth. And this is what I'm saying here. So even though I don't got a mic, I'm still going to promote content. And once again, this content is going to go to Twitch, or people can potentially see how I game. Next, you can still use this content that you are making, even though it's new because you don't have a mic. You can, once you do get a mic, you do voiceover for YouTube or any other social media platform. Not having everything is tough for people to not promote their content.
I'm here all day, bro.
But there's still other things in which you can do.
I'm here all day.
And doing that.
We'll make sure we're right. Appreciate you for chilling with me, man. Back at it.
Take a look at you.
Got the masters.
The word.
Oh shit! No, I know who.
So either there's no Twitch account coming up with that name. So unfortunately, I did want to check out your content and get to meet what you do as a streamer, but unfortunately, it's not allowing me to bring up your chat. So I'm going to respond differently here. I'm actually just put a like here.
Over 100 gifted subs.
So I've seen the post, but I wasn't to react to it as I wanted to. We got Emma just started streaming Apex Legends. You about Emma? Alright. Take a look. I don't know how many streamers we've done so far, but it looks like we've got what? So Emma Liat? I play. Oh, let's start the timer at 1 minute.
Let's go show Kizzy some love.
Put your content on our first level. I'm coming in at 18 followers. I just play Apex Legends most of my life. Lifeline main blood, not the best, but comes for fun. And then your top clip. Let's take a look. Going into your homepage, we see have a background and sidebar, and the content that you have on your page is stream a clip made 2 days ago. So what I'm noticing, you might not have your page set up to where it records and saves your last broadcast stream. It does that automatically for non-affiliates for 12 days. You must gotta activate it in your settings. Also, if you're affiliate, it does it for 2 weeks on your page, and if your partner does it for 30 days. You can set it to where it does it and it keeps it forever while you migrate into a highlight, but it's something within your settings that you will have to do.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
If we don't have any other content here, like I would like to see, and our time ran out. You gotta understand the process. People are going to go when they click your link. It's going to start with the home page. So for me, for other people to feel obligated to move from their home page to the about section, there's got to be something tangible on the front page for them to move on to. I'm not gonna move on to the about section, but I'm gonna take a look at this.
I was just trying to give them.
Yo, Tag, I appreciate you so much.
I don't think so.
You're just now in.
So, your last clip was, I get bandaged after killing somebody in APEX and spending some. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share. Change that to the heart. Next person is Jordan. His name is Afro Wolf Dance 94. Start our timer back in 1 minute.
Yo, what's good, 30K? How you
Let's
doing?
begin. Casual streamer from South Wales. Ooh, over the sea. Hope you guys like the content. If you are on Facebook, you go follow my gaming page, Wolfman Gaming. I enjoy playing FIFA, win or lose. It's all about playing the game and having a laugh. Also love the game of zombies. Also streaming from mobile more often. I stream tomorrow, top clip, and live stream. We got this. We might have a full content platform this week. Make sure no copyright music here. Looking at your last stream, you have copyright music. You gotta watch out. So let me get out the road. So last stream was 2 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 2 days ago. Consistency within the last week. Games in which you play, FIFA, how do you see that? And it shows you support other streamers by having at the bottom. For those who don't know how to add these streamers at the bottom, these are just streamers you put on auto host. This is just streamers in which you auto host. And this your home stream might be similar to this, with the same color as your hat.
Nah, Kizzy's version for sure, bro.
But your page is full, so I'm gonna go to the about section. You don't have a panel!
Nah.
Unfortunately, that's what we're gonna have to stop.
Alright, have a good night,
But I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to meet you and your content.
Thank you for the
Hopefully we can meet each other again. You check out one of my live posts, you network with our network, you post when you go live within our Discord.
Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right
Maybe
here.
on my channel.
They call me
Know that you're going live and check you out again. I do want to bring streamers onto our network, do interviews and great stuff like that. Of course, with 100,000 or hundreds of thousands of people we can bring on a show, we want to implement the best or be an example for other people trying to get into the industry. So, drop a heart to indicate that content. Next person, Yellow Bandit Show. Let's see what your content is about. You got a timer? Started once again at 1 minute.
That's bull, bro. That's bull. I get GG's in the chat, no glasses.
Call of Duty all the time. PS5, controller, and next stream in 5 days, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. over a 4-hour stream there. Mostly Call of Duty Cold War. Top clips and a live stream. Coming in at 32 followers. No way we caught him streaming yesterday. Live and effect. Alright, so your last stream was 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, 20 hours ago, and 2 days ago. Going about a 7-hour streaming section. And they always Call of Duty. No streamers at the bottom. About section. No panel. So one thing we're noticing, we've seen a lot of new streamers within our Facebook posts. You're starting, you're on the right path. Keep pushing, get that panel. So if you're a streamer meeting streamer, you'll be going into the chat and just talking to them. So not having much of this information is necessary because it's not most of the time a streamer is going to click this information in chat. But if you're on Facebook and you're trying to get people to go to your Twitch, once they click a link, they're going to want to see something. And this is something. Not many times they're going to click a 6-hour stream or a 3-hour stream to see what you're all about. They're going to look at how you promote yourself, what your link is, your about section, panels, or at least I do. And I'm trying to copy and mimic what brands do. So you got to somewhere to do the same thing as well. So, Bella Ben, I appreciate you. I'm giving you an opportunity to take a look at your content, continue to push, continue to meet people, and you'll be on to it. And your homepage is also just the artificial one that comes from Twitter. How you doing, my guy? How's your day been going? It's been pretty interesting, bro. Pretty interesting. Right now, at this moment. Yesterday I posted on Twitter how, I posted on Twitter how I got turned out from commenting. And for over 12 hours, it's been blocked. So I haven't been able to reach back to people I wanted to connect with on Facebook. But I made a post. And it's told that to stop being stingy with their content and let me watch the stream, because, you know, I'm trying to network and bring people to the to the community. You know, you've been, you know what I'm show running 24/7. And they got over 300 followers, 300 comments within 4 days. I posted for like 25 groups. So I can't initially comment to them. So I'm gonna review their content live. Once I'm unbanned, let them know. Make it into a YouTube channel, YouTube video. Link all streamers that we reviewed on this day. Support them community. But yeah, this one got 19 comments. This one has 56 comments.
If you haven't heard, you're currently watching the best game early on TV. Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers,
111 comments.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thus for 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds. And if you do not know why,
I'm not even gonna get banned if I got timed out. So one of the auto things that they have set with the program is we got these 10 things at the bottom. Let's start for. If you comment over 200 times, we're gonna have to slow you down. So that basically what they let me know. And what are you doing?
trying to see how we can get
and every time I comment, it's
oh yeah, I want to. Okay.
Yeah,
What's talking about the bar?
getting back
Coming about the bar, we can get wasted.
Really do. Nothing. Just let people know, and I want to show the extra step I'm doing as a creator. So I can guarantee you, other streamers don't do this. They don't do this. So I'm telling you how advanced and how ahead I am. And just bring it to our platform.
Hey,
But yeah.
Desi, bro, I don't know why you're does that.
Alright, this is our next streamer here.
I'm expecting like 80
Oh, we done that one.
Once I'm affiliate, bro, like, I'm expecting to hit like 10,000.
Let's change our heart. I like it. Heart indicate. Mystic, what's up with you? What is up with you on this fine day?
Blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription for 2 months in a row. You are awesome. You are awesomer. You are awesomer. Lila, you even more awesome because you didn't think about doing that until you see me on the street. You don't care which robot is up. I'm the one
The only thing that I've noticed other top streamers would do, they would do this, but for Reddit. So I'm on Facebook. The weight room hit different afterwards. When it hit different, what you mean, as in soreness or just describe it to me. If you can describe it to me, I can pretty much literally have the ability to feel what you're if it's presented to. Yes, soreness for me. Is it initially while you do it, within 5-10 minutes after, within 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours? Because I experienced it all. Like, to lift the weights, I'm feeling the burn to the next workout. Or I was able to push it out. I was only, straining the last 5 minutes, or not the last 5 minutes, the last 2 to 5 sets, or everything I did was a strain. The weight I'm usually consistent with, I can't lift, so I have to start at a lower weight, some stuff like that. So I can personally put myself in a position to see, or at least feel what my muscles could be doing as you explain it. But as we move on on to our next creator.
Yeah.
Nah, like warming up and then 8 hours later it's like being rejected. What the blood? I don't know if it's just me, but I love that.
When was
I
the
love
last
that
time you
feeling
made
because
drink?
it
When's the
lets me
last
know
time? The next time you going out?
That change.
How long do we have you until your next mission?
The next day,
I died 3
I'm gonna
times.
be stronger,
I shall take
bigger than I was.
cheers for you.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that part.
Unless it's like my legs about to break and I need oil and I'm like, you know. It's different levels. Alright, so move on to the next person. Next creator. I want to do this one time. Alright. So far, this is one of the people that's commented on our post with the highest follow age. Okay, I'm not the highest follow age, the highest amount of followers. Artie the Gamer coming in with 320 followers. I am Artie. Nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. There's a good chance you'll find something you like. See you around. Nice and sweet. Today, next stream is 8 p.m. to 10:30. It's about 2.5 hour stream, and you indicated what's going to be happening season 2, episode 3. So I see. When it comes to season episode, you might have a structure here. We might have a structured stream here. We might have some organized content being placed here. With your top screen, your top clip indicated, and your last stream indicated, which is about 2 hours 45 minutes. Alright, let's start our timer, and let's get right into the content. Once again, if you did not hear, when you are a content creator, when you're a streamer, you have 10 seconds to grab a viewer. So from the time they click your stream, what are you saying or doing that is going to resonate with them for them to stay their ass right here? For them to take time from their schedule, from their original content viewing, and what they got going in their lives to dedicate it to you. And, you know, it's just
It is not over.
That's just how it works.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely give a shout out to Dapper Dollar dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also, want to give a shout out to Shy 95.
In this stream, you're going to see me small. Maybe majority of the stream small, because the stream is not about me. It is bigger than
I didn't know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Tados, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype?
So, you know, it's about the streamers we're trying to meet. It's about the network behind. It's so much. It's not. I'm not trying to keep you here, or to keep people here to see you review other people. I'm reviewing other people because that's what I want to do.
Thank you so much for,
you know, it just makes sense for my brain. So yeah. But if you need me to get saucy, I can keep you here. I'm a pretty pro at that.
Bartender, what you got?
How many is it? Yo, sure, please finish it.
What you got, bartender?
There's levels to this, and I really believe I'm one of the top. I really believe. I really believe. I really believe. Let's start the timer at 1 minute, and let's see what Artie the Gamer is all about. Let's see if you get the level up. If you get the level up to the next scene. Alrighty, so you are the first person that actually have. Oh, that's why this thing is too big. What she said. It's not. There you go. I could be missing other people. I could have been stretching it a bit. But you're the first person that actually has social media links within your banner, and that's OP. And it fits around your stuff. So I'm down with it. And look, a little intro here. And we got content, people. We got content here. Last stream was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 6 days ago. I see some consistency. A whole bunch of games. These games are colorful, different. This is interesting. You said there would be something for you to like because I'm a variety streamer. I see greatness. Fall Guys. And you support streamers. Let's keep going. I gotta keep going. Content is, oh my, rehab panel. First about section. Oh my. Oh, your content so far. The best that I've seen today. We're gonna have to move you up to a 2-minute review here. We're moving up to a 2-minute review as I find where your stream went. First about section, and it's a photo indicating to people who you are. Greetings, my name is Artie. It's great to have you here. I'm 20, female, she, her pronouns, color, colorful hair. I like spooky games. Oh no, I don't like spooky games. I'm too scared of that. And animals. Shout out to the animals. Me and nature. And my biggest goal is to create a safe environment for everyone who stumbles upon my channel. I have a variety of streamers, so grab some snacks and snuggle up. We're gonna have some fun. Around me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you nice. You understand what you're coming into. You understand what you're gonna see. We have the links to your social media, your last post, your new followers, and the next time you're gonna stream. When I say bare minimum of content to grasp people to your brand, this is it. This is it. So far, you have maybe the second most panels, but enough for me to understand what you got going on here. Also, you have your links here: Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Discord, and Reddit. Ooh, you're the first Reddit link here. What's your schedule up? Let's look at your videos and what you have displayed here. Full content in your recent broadcast. You're actually uploading content. You know, there's 12 days as a affiliate stream. You have 12 days before it goes away. You are having time to make clips and highlights to your stream. And all your videos and your last one with Fall Guys. That's how you do it. Pretty intense. I do enjoy that. Let's take a look at random clip in the middle of your stream. No camera! So many streamers out there trying to but I didn't know that. Before that, still they would have given me some content. So let's see. And we got a F-bomb. We are getting good stuff. But unfortunately, our time is up. We do appreciate getting to meet you, and in the time of meeting you, we got an F-bomb when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, when it comes to hopefully Disney wasn't listening, because unfortunately we would not we wouldn't be able to contract you for a Disney contract. Apologies. But maybe for an adult late night, no filter stream, we might have a place for you. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to check out your content, and I will hopefully see you within our next pub. Alrighty. Is that Lauren? Coming in. I'm Hungry61 on Twitch. We'll be on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can kind of see how everyone is giving me a little part of what they do, as in what day, what they're going to play, what time. But so far, we haven't got anybody who gives us all of it. What time they stream, what they're going to stream, what they expect, and a little bit about them. We haven't seen that yet, but we have a lot of people to go through, so we might just get there eventually. Alright, so I'm Hungry61. It's an interesting name selection, and you must be a hungry individual. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hungry eat. Bella Bandit is currently streaming on here, so we're gonna drop her alert. We did a review of her content earlier. Once again, you have the chance to see us live. Oh shit, that's fine. At least bare minimum support you with a lurky lurk, especially if I'm gonna review your content. Alright, it is not over. Adios, meals, I got them. Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dallas dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTD Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Picky Girl. I didn't know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros. Welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Everybody drop some videos in the chat. Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype when I go live
and gifting the amazing community with the subs.
We have hot clips and last stream before your profile picture. You have pictures. So a lot of people try to be brand. Maybe you're not big enough to be pushing brand. What's good?
Thank you so much.
Is you, and I see that being presented here.
Remember, guys.
So when it comes to your content, you're streaming like 2 days, 4 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 days, consistent, full type of streamer. Within, what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of streaming. Oh my God. With Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, and Cold War, and you support fellow content creators. as presented at the bottom. Let's get to the about section. Same about section is the same what you notice within the beginning. What we notice in the beginning with your Twitter on here, TikTok on here, and your donation link.
When was the last time I seen the bar keys around?
And you look like you have a feature viewer alert, and where people can donate 100 cents to be put up on the screen, and it looks like this looks like a suggestion box with a message. So this is considered not having any panels for your channel.
I need you to open this.
But you indicated if you look at my channel and you want to know about my stream, and when I stream you have to check my Twitter out. So that's something that you indicated. So I started looking at your content, and I knew from the get-go if it was about when you're going to stream, potentially not going to be found from this area. So I could have stopped there, move on to the next area, but you want to put as much information to appeal to as many people as possible. So right now, the question you asked when I post on Twitch, when I explain who I am on Twitch, what am I trying to, give off? What I want people to understand? What I want people to know?
Let me know, bro.
Yeah, take that into consideration. So I'm 161. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule, giving me the opportunity to meet you. Just to let you know, I did look at face value of what your content is. It did not meet our next standard to go on the big screen when it comes to checking out, probably a video or, dedicate more time to your brand on our platform. But once again, you can definitely come back. Once again, this is about documenting. So I have a chance to do this now. You can come back and, hey, you checked out my stream last month. Let's see what, look what has changed. Look what's different. And, not only your content, you visually, there's another place where you can show growth.
Streamers, you know how we do. There's just so many of us out there.
All right.
I seen a post on Facebook. Somebody was.
You're gonna like that with a heart, indicate that we have checked it out.
She can only
Gemma. So the question is, let me say I'm
that's more dedicated to years.
I honestly have that same problem, but then to voice it to the community, I was like, oh,
I can do it like this.
I was like, maybe I can do.
Everyone in the channel right now, we're gonna give you something house. Be your house.
Yeah, a lot of comments.
Be your house.
So the question is,
they get, giant bar that wraps around. They have a few high top tables with like 70 to like 100 tabs. Any tab you want. You can also try tabs as you want. Then they have like,
and then my new topic here. So you see the question, stop being stingy with your content.
Maybe some mozzarella sticks.
Ooh.
Stretching. Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What? What do you make your ass in the room?
So, to a response, this person says, why? The way this is phrased makes me think something is amiss. So my post got you thinking. That's what I hear. This post right here got you thinking. Got you thinking. You're like, what is this man really trying to do? What is his purpose?
Are you hot from outside?
I like that. That's what I want. It's gonna cause you to engage. Ask questions. OP. I'm gonna like that one. I can't comment right now, but I want to. And something is amiss. What's amiss is, I've been in this community for 2 years, and this is the first time I'm meeting you. What are you doing? Why are you being stingy?
Let me know. I'll catch up right now.
You need to do better.
What up?
I'm just saying. That's what's amiss. Amiss is, you're in a networking community. I posted over 300 times in this group. Comment on over 1,000, over 1,000 times. Why is this our first engagement? You must not be going hard on your content. Maybe you haven't been giving it all. That's what's up. Maybe you're a play streamer, which is okay. This is your hobby. This is okay. This is like you going to the gym. This is okay. Whatever this is to you, just by you commenting, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get
And I'm gonna gather us together and take the best. Because I got things to do. I got things to do. You know, I do want to meet the people who just started streaming yesterday.
Never gonna be on this channel. That's not.
But I gotta understand and know your vision at the start. Listen, I'm not gonna say when or where, but this is how it's gonna. This is just how it's gonna be. If tomorrow I had $1 billion, I still would be sitting here reviewing content creators and streamers to bring onto the show and give them some of this cash. Literally. You know, man, oh, you're good. Let me. I see where you're going with your content. I want to bring you on the show. I want to show you to some of my friends. I want to show you an opportunity. I want to, you know, you're streaming right now, and it's not doing what it needs to do. I need more of your time. Let me give you some of this so we can do some of that. Let's mark those one. Mark this one. We wasn't able to get a channel here. Just know we're gonna go back to this individual. And I'm gonna change that to a wow. My wow reactions lets me know I need to go back. Some malt, gulp, DLT. I'm on every night except Thursday and Sunday. So you stream 5 days out of the week. Interesting.
By the Riverside.
Let's see what your content is.
Level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your
Let's find out what your content is.
It's all about the rank. But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion starting out with the Omega.
So right now you're coming in with 100. Is this on the? Yes, that's on the page. 122 followers. Hello, party people. How do you know I'm a party person? I enjoy partying. Talking directly to me. I'm 30 and still looking for that perfect game. I know, it's so tough. So much going on, so much to do, so much to play, so many consoles, but not enough data space. Wait. Okay. I'm electric and game to keep sanity. Since I can't work. If you want to join the madness, then come and watch. It's always funny, so settle in and enjoy the madness. My life is already madness. I don't need any more madness in my life. You're scaring me. You're scaring me before I even click your channel. Let's put a minute on the clock and let's see what your content is all about. Alright, so clicking the content. Let's see if you move on to level 2.
If it's a side, you have 1 to 2 extra. But if it's a main, you gotta have 4 to 5.
Alright, you ain't gotta scare me like that for no stream. You ain't need to come that high into the stream. See that attack even yesterday. You ain't gotta come that high. That was too high.
GG, bro. That's how you do it.
From the live stream was yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago. Consistent streamer. Dark Souls, Apex, Paladin. You actually don't have any streamers at the bottom either. What is the networking? We're in the networking group. You only got 1 streamer that you say is also good, and you want to, transfer some of your followers to, or people that enjoy your content that happens to be offline. Oh, I got him. When it comes to your 3 panels, you have text-to-speech, say it live. Interesting. I have not seen this one. Send for 200 bits. You have the. You have the. Sound alert. You can donate bits and they make noises for the streamer, and then you have a feature me. So you got these 3
IH is coming into the lobby as well.
Interaction with your stream that has to do financial, money wise. You don't have a donation one. That's interesting. Usually I would see somebody with a donation. If you all about the Benjamins, you'll follow through there. I'm not seeing it.
I feel bad about it. Question for everyone in chat: when's the last time you went outside? When's the last time you went outside? Pray my mom is watching you in Twitch. How you doing, Mom?
But that is a-okay. Once again, I'm breaking down the content to the bone. To the bone. But that's all I have right now when it comes to your content. You know, it's at a minute. I didn't see nothing grasp. Well, I did get a grasp from your introduction. You did say something about madness. But do I want madness? It's tough. That's tough. But we're gonna take a look at your content anyway. Dark Souls, what I heard, is a tough game.
If my powers would have, my power was out, I would have snapped
I almost clicked it. That's a little too soon. I wouldn't even click it.
Let me
About section 122. Your front page, it does have a lot of gameplay. So I'm gonna just move you up to the next round. Check out your content and give you another minute of review. So you do have a starting soon stream. Let's click some random sections. Dark Souls, you're playing in the house, in the crib, by the door. You're throwing magical bombs. Okay. You know, if I'm playing any magical games, I'm gonna be a mage. You know, just something about mystical power.
I seen it on the snap.
Alright, you're playing with the bonfire.
If you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
You're standing up, okay.
Excuse me, sir.
You're slicing
While
and
you're
dicing.
watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
I know being a band.
And you're shooting at mystical beats. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Full of content. Let's see if we can get another one. Some communication. We're not getting any communication.
Thank you, mister. You have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window.
It tastes like
in the window. Thank you.
Did somebody fart in the mic?
Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Interesting content. Listen. Everyone has a sauce. Everyone has a thing.
I know, because I'm smart and
You're getting a sample here, people. You're getting a sample here. We're gonna put a heart into it. We've seen that. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd love to make new friends in Twitch world. Alrighty, so maybe we can be friends. Take a look at your content.
Oh my goodness.
Let's take a... we might have a professional here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a professional. Coming at 1,300 followers. Past the 1,000 follower mark and still is networking within communities on Twitch. Okay. Listen, I'm looking, watching, and documenting it all. Let me put this. Alright, let's put, okay, because you have more followers, just shows you've been doing this long, or you've done something to engage with more people. We're gonna give you a minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes. We're gonna start you with a 2 minute timer. Let's get right into it. Streaming all kinds of games. Well, because you made it this way, we're gonna give you up close and personal. We're gonna give you that full screen. Stream all kinds of games, trying to have fun and learn more about streaming. Stop by if you want to chill and talk. Straight and simple. That's who I am. That's what I do. Alright, background is gray, side panel. We are having a great night and we appreciate you streaming so we can chill with you. So right now your streaming lasts 2 days, 3 days, 7 days, 10 days, and 14. Spread out within a week within the requirement of Twitch affiliate. And you're still pushing it. Last of Us, Ghost, Red Dead, The Pennant, Fall Guys, Marbles on Stream. You are a full-time variety streamer with plenty of streamers that you're promoting and showing that you are about that community growth. When it comes to About Me, oh my, the first consistent panel sequence uniform, you know, people just had like either none or some that didn't, you know, match. Stream for the cause, merch, donation, About Me. Usually, you know, you want to have a flow because you know, we left to right. You will want the, you know, about section to be first, unless streaming for the cause or merch is most important. These are, you know, things that people are looking at, you know, how you present it, the flow, and all that stuff. I'm a big nerd, really. I love all kinds of games, and I want to get to the point where I'm able to stream any and all kinds of games that my followers want to see and be a part of it. I'm excited to get into streaming world. So if you want to follow me, that'd be super awesome. Thanks. Let's take a look at the videos. And you do have a spread. And when it looks like, when you look at your content, I do see the borders. I do see the alert. I see the design. See, I see you've been around the block. I see that you're close, or you have an understanding what you want for your content. I want to move you over a little bit. If you take a look, guys, in the back of the stream, I see you are a collector of, I don't know exactly what they call it, but they're like the action figures. So you're not only just promoting the game, you're promoting you and what you enjoy, and you're giving a visual appealing aspect to people. So I'm down with that. I'm down with having stuff in the background, you know. So I definitely give a shout out there. And that beard is strong. Shout out to the strong beard gang. Remember, everyone into the stream today. If this is your first time coming to the stream and you don't know what's going on, I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm being simply me, and we're simply getting streamers. I promote my brand, our network's brand, I promote a lot of things, and I promote it not only on Twitch, but other social media platforms. And one of our biggest, I think our biggest community is actually on Facebook. It's not actually Twitch itself. We do have 16,000 followers here, but our biggest network and our biggest connection is on Facebook. I should be a Facebook streamer, but, you know, I don't think my community or the network that I brought together from just Facebook itself is ready for streaming. Because, you know, I dedicated that, of course, first to friends and families and people that I was so close to be like, you got Facebook. You know, let's connect on Facebook. And, you know, you can only imagine how often that happens. I made a post, and I'm getting back with the comments. We were muted from Facebook because I commented on my own post too many times. And I waited 12 hours, and I'm still muted. So within that time, I'm going to review people's streams, leave visual comments about their channel, and then when I'm able to comment again, let them know that I did take the time to review the content. If you're interested to see what I said exactly, you know, here's a link, or here where it is, or this is the YouTube channel that's going to be on, or this is a live stream that it was on. All that stuff like that. So yeah, if you have any question at all, and you want your channel to be reviewed, just make sure you drop it into the chat. Make sure you follow. One of my requirements when it comes to follow, because I'm in a community of thousands of streamers. If I follow everybody I will be a max out of follows. So one of the requirements that I do, I try to come to your stream 10 times. Review it and get 10 different versions of your content and see how it holds up amongst all the people I've done reviewed, and if it passes, then I follow. There are people that mod for me. There are people I've stuck to that I haven't followed their stream. You know, I've been reviewing and watching their streams for so long. I felt so bad to, you know, wait 20 days after and then follow them. But, you know, I have 30,000 viewing points, or channel points, 30,000 channel points. No, can you get channel points until you follow? Maybe, I don't know. But I know I've watched the stream for a very long time before I followed. That's just how it works. And I have to set a requirement for what I do, knowing where I'm going to be. So, you know, being a founder of my own Facebook community, being a talent agent, you know, being a producer, a TV network host, a scouter, I'm going, and I know I'm going to be in contact with a lot of people. And to truly, you know, put yourself in a place where you're ready, you have to have the mindset and the understanding what you have to implement
Big shout out to you.
in the future at the position that you want to be.
You know, we just in
So, for example, if you're a streamer and you want to set up your production, set up your commentation,
I don't know, but they
and
say
your script
How many shouts out to
as if you're streaming to hundreds of thousands of viewers,
Welcome to the stream.
in hope to get there and to already be prepared. So when you see productions from yours truly, you know that, you know, my goals, you know, it's, you know, stretched out to a lot of people. Not just yes, I do appreciate you coming to the shoot today. Yes, I appreciate you commenting. Yes, that all is great. But this is for, you know, for those who may see it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, and maybe thinking, where did it start? Where did it begin? What did he do? I'm trying to meet people, I'm trying to meet streamers, and that's it. And that's it. And if you don't know, I'm your day one Sister State, one Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. If I go through 500 streamers today, that's out. If that's not esports, I don't know what esports is. That's what we're doing. So get excited. Get your popcorn, get your snacks. If you're all about networking, if you're all about meeting people, this is the place to be. I made a Facebook post yesterday. We got over 300 comments, and we're going through it. We have reviewed about 15, 20, 30, even 40 streamers. I don't know, time just goes so fast. You have 30 seconds to grasp a new viewer. I'm gonna give you a minute. Show me what you got. Blonde Panda, I appreciate you coming to the stream today. Let me grab you real quick. Let me grab you before you try to get away. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down and just chatting streamers and choosing the topic. This stream is dedicated to the growth. A lot of streamers don't show what they do behind the scenes. This is something I do behind the scenes, and I'm doing a step further to show it on a production. Listen, there ain't no streamer like this one. Like, oh my god, like, I got it. I swear I got it so good. It just, if I try to tell you, like, your head's gonna explode. It's too big. It's too big. That's what she said. The idea is so massive. It is hard to understand. Who decided what to do? One of the things I'm most interested and most excited when it comes to Twitch is you had to think and know that you were going to make a channel, and you were thinking, I'm going to make the weirdest thing possible. Not you, in general, people who make a Twitch channel. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Review some more streams. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Like my post says today, do not be stingy with your content. I honestly want to get to know you. So here's a post I made on Facebook. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And you might be saying, how am I stingy? If this is the first time I'm getting to know you, you ain't doing it right. You're being stingy. You're keeping all the content to yourself.
I made it.
But yeah, this one post, 111 comments. I got timed out. What I'll post that.
I'm too drunk. I can't type.
I can't. It's on Facebook.
We made it. What more weapons?
It's a post. It's a post that shows Facebook timing me out from commenting.
Oh my bad.
So I can't do that right now. 44 reactions. OP.
I gotta wait, people.
And like I said, you got any questions, please let me know. The sun is currently coming in through the window, so it's affecting the outside light. Your production is seriously legit, man. I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. You deserve way more viewers. Love the grind. Please don't ever slow down. Don't stop. Listen.
I'll show some streams that's OP. I'm glad you think that's so. But after we do about 4 hours, I don't need to get the viewers. I'll do other streamers and
all alone. I know it's going to be as great as it's supposed to be.
This is the channels that I think are pretty much anybody that's streaming, check it first. See what's going on here about Twitch, the algorithm, streaming web, where the most views at. So I'm going to get yours. And then it shows you right.
I appreciate it. Big things is coming. Big things are done. Not this stream, but the last 2 streams ago. I'm gonna tell you, you're exclusive. 2 streams ago. So, what you just said, I plan to hopefully get there to mentally know it myself. Really, if you don't know that vision, nobody else will know your vision. And it's gonna be even harder to transfer your vision to somebody else. I'm gonna let you know I understand my vision, and I try to present it everywhere. I tested this, and I tested this by doing an IRL stream, and this IRL stream is literally me walking outside my home, going to businesses, going to restaurants, going to apartment complexes, and promoting my brand, promoting the stream. And them saying, I love it, I want you to stream here, I want you to give away stuff here, I want you to run events. Literally, that was that stream. So we went to a housing complex, we went to a mall, had a meeting with the marketing director. We went to Dave & Buster's. I talked to the general manager about hosting events in his restaurant, showing the food, showing the drinks, playing games, making tournaments. And this man say, this is exactly what I want. This is what I need. Oh my God, like, it's coming. It's coming. I see it. It's just, there's more stuff need to be done. I've worked on a foundation. Now it's, our brand is about showing off great people and great creators. So I feel like this is the next step. The next step is, just finding them. So this is what I'm doing today. And that was just a little insight of what we've been working on. I got goosebumps. That's a great idea. I've been. I am on it, but I got flyers, the website. You know what's up? Like, if you said this to me before,
I'm not gonna catch anything. I apologize. I was able to read that. I missed that.
A lot has changed and developed since then. But let's get back, I can talk to you forever. I can talk to, just a conversation. Thank you for your time. So let's get back to these hosts. Let's see how many people we done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, are these me? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So how long we been streaming? Can somebody uptime in chat for me? I don't know if I can find out. Streaming last some updated. It's very hard for me to see how long I've been streaming. 27. We have reviewed 27 streamers within however long we stream today. Let me do uptime.
Go, little rock star. Actually, there's a camera right there. I need something to look. Can I get a hack? Can I get a hack on the camera, please?
Did I say 27 streamers in 2 hours and 33 minutes? Oh my God. And I got 300 comments. Oh, I got a day cut out for me. Which means we're going to meet a lot of people.
Imagine people coming to the stream. Don't know I'm over here looking.
I get those goosebumps every time. Alright, let's move on to our next creator. And if you have any questions, anything at all, please let me know. It just, this one is not dedicated, this production is not dedicated to, streaming. How do you sign up for a review without Facebook? You just let me know. If you want to be reviewed, I'll make it happen. Look in chat now, just click your name, man. Make it happen. Let me get 5 more streamers in, and then I'm gonna get you in here. And I'm gonna do it like it's a YouTube or something.
About to disappear into the portal zone.
I swear I had that.
Camouflage activated.
This stream out. Let me go to. I'm gonna do a little short intro. Now let me do a little short intro. So if I want to add this to the YouTube, if that's okay. All right. 2 seconds. I'm gonna show this little thing, and it's gonna come over here, and then we're gonna be together. All right. Good luck.
It's getting hot in here. Take off all your swore to hack this, to hack the camera so I can see a stream. Let me see if I can get a stream. Maybe I should be able to get a stream anywhere I'm located. Anywhere I'm located. Alright, can we deactivate the hack?
Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you're residing, where you coming from. If you don't know, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer. I'm about to bust out of this shirt. Simply Trey, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I asked myself who I can be, and I came to the realization as a human being, I can only simply be myself. And I hope you are simply yourself. Today, I made a post. This post is right here. Right here. Stop being stingy with your content. I want to see it. So we meeting streamers today. Hopefully we meeting good streamers. Let's get into these comments. Let's get into these streams. Let's see who got the sauce. And if you happen to be a streamer in chat and you bless me with your view today, let me know, and I will take a look. So the next person, so far we have reviewed 27 streamers. Their content will be in the description below. So if you're interested or you like anybody you see, make sure you drop them a follow. This is what community growth looks like. This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support, meet, you learn other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you come? How often do you learn? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of information. A lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take this journey alone. You can now take it with me. If you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. A lot of people, a lot of games, a lot of strategies, and a lot of personality. You came to the right place. We're not going to have any music. We're not going to have any background sound because the streamer and the people is what's most important. Let's get right down into the nitty-gritty. We have a system. And I'm organized. And I'm going to tell you what this system's going to be. We have we don't have 3 levels. 3 levels of review. Each level of review is going to be 1 minute viewing time. So the first is going to be your comment. I'm going to review it for a minute. If it's good enough, we're going to move it up to a second tier of reviewing your content. And if you're live and it's good enough, we'll move up to a 3rd tier of content. This is a 3rd tier content, you and your content. This is the best tier to be at with your content. Before me actually watching your stream, supposed to present that before I get there. This is your chance to get the idea of what businesses, brands, owners, people with bread, hopefully promoting and sponsoring you, are going to be looking for. Right? This just makes sense. This makes sense. Let's see if we can get on the same page here today. Sounds good. Sounds good. You got it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna prepare my timer. We got a question at the bottom. We got 11 more notifications waiting to be watched. And our next post, which is here in this little screen. You know, if your content's good, you get the big screen. And then the other scene. Y'all see it. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I love to make new friends in the Twitch world. So Chris likes to make friends, but only on Twitch. He hates everybody else everywhere. And that's understandable. If you on Twitch, you have an understanding that you're doing something that not majority of our community does. You are taking the time and the chance to promote who you are as a human being somewhere. You are doing. It's just. I understand. You have enough. You got what it takes. You got the mentality or the understanding that I want to go forward with. So, Chris 30 Gaming. Let's take a look at your content. Hopefully, it is saucy. It says I put your name in here already. Ayos Mios. We reviewed your content already. So, let me indicate that on our message.
Welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, you don't know who
Hold up. Y'all see this? Hold up. Did it just time me out from liking? I can't even like no more. They time me out from commenting. Now they time me out from liking. This can't be. They say the content's not there anymore. Did a person delete it? No, it's right there.
What is good in your good? I thank you.
Alright, they can't be.
All the way down, whatever category we happen to be feeling in private.
This comment here. Anyone playing this game will be streaming. It's not actually directly to me, so I'm not actually going to respond to that one. Tack Dragon, I'll be on soon. Do not take substitutions. I am the one and only Dragon. Okay, he's the one and only. Don't get him confused with anybody else. Okay, I see what you are saying, mister. Alright, let's continue. Tack Dragon. Alright, coming in at 81. Whose stream is this?
I got some information for y'all guys.
Coming in at, well, we can lurk in the stream while we do that. So we really, you lurk in your stream.
Also, 15 streamers in action. Also, in our big screen.
Alright, we're gonna start our timer for 1 minute and see what we, learn or find out by this new individual. Let's begin. Tack Drag coming with 81 followers, new at Twitch. Welcome. Trying to see how things roll. Resume PC and console gaming just recently. Actually, let me put it on a small screen. I'm too ahead of myself. Recently, so let's get streaming, playing League of Legends, StarCraft 2, Overwatch, Hellsell, Heroes of the Storm, Fortnite, Warzone, Nintendo Switch game, first F1 Racing, and Project Cars. With today being a stream at 9 p.m. and 12 a.m. And top clip and last clip presented. Alrighty. Just because of the colors, I'm moving you up to the second level. Looking at your stream 19 hours ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago. I see a consistent streaming here. Fortnite is this game of the hour. Right now, it shows you have plenty of streamers in which you support. And and it shows your banner here. It's unique. I like uniqueness. Let's see if I can make this bigger so I can see what's happening here. Fire. This definitely looked like it was edited and put together. So it shows that you have a creative side, or at least, trying to work with some unique designs. We're past a minute, but I will definitely keep going to see. But you don't have any panels! Moved you up to the second. That first homepage was so appealing. It gave me a feel that you had something for me. But it's not within the panels. But you do have your link. I appreciate this moment that I had just to get, the chance to meet you. But at face value, this was what I was able to get. Not bad. We're going to indicate that we've seen your content, and we will move on to the next. Alrighty. Well, we do a heart to indicate that I've seen it. Oh my god, I can't comment on my post anymore. So how do I know if I review these people's... I just gotta do everything. So, I can't comment or react or like the post on my own post. Ayos míos, why do you do this to me? This is nothing but the devil in a hurdle. Trying to stop me from succeeding. Alright, so I'm gonna just let them know that I didn't see it. The kid crashed. Let's take a look at your content.
Snapchat, Instagram,
Let's take a look. And what do you know? You are currently live. So you have won the live review.
If you come
Alright,
in and
let's
you
take a
don't know
look.
who you're
Let's get
talking to, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator.
We're gonna do the same thing and start the timer here. And because you're live, you're gonna get 2 minutes. Listen, you still only have 10 seconds to grab a new viewer. I'm giving you 2 minutes because you comment on my post and you happen to be live on a review. That's a win-win. You're blessing me, so I'm gonna hopefully have this opportunity to bless you. All right, timer, let's begin. And you're playing Call of Duty.
24/7.
Warzone. Let's see you get a sound.
Information I got for you. We have just produced 6 new YouTube. 6 new YouTube. 8 new TikTok. 3 Twitter.
You think you're different. You say you think you're different, but you're not. You're the same fat person. Oh my God, why? Oh, listen, you never know when you're going to be viewed. If this was the Disney Network, unfortunately, with all the extra sauce that you have on your stream, we cannot book you. Sorry. But for an adult late night production, you might have a chance.
A lot of sorcery, and I'm trying to get it together.
They're always in the way of success, trying to keep us down. So you did have a camera, but you no longer have a camera. You might have went somewhere. Let's take a look. You're gonna have 73 followers. You put your TikTok information for my music. And you almost have some copyrighted music, so we're gonna mute your stream. But we're gonna mute the tab so you can continue to view and count as a viewer. For my music. So you're a music creator. Ooh, you might be blessed. We do have a stage on GGR TV where we promote artists. So, you know, for example, in a production, we might have 5 artists come and produce something, play an instrument, or sing to us, or dance for us within the show. So this is good. We found somebody that play music.
I stepped off the stage and you want to say
That's not bad. But no panels. Oh my God, I just gotta stop looking. I need the panels. I need the panels. Saved by the button. I appreciate you being live and giving me the opportunity to meet you. If I come across your content again, and I think I want to hear some toxicness or some trash talking or some gameplay such as that, I'll definitely get back to it. But remember, when I'm able to comment again, I'm going to finish the engagement as I initially wanted to. This is addition to me and being timed out in commenting and reacting to the comment on the post that I posted. So yeah, if I said why you being stingy with your content and you comment on my post and you assumed and required that I was gonna put your stream on my stream and talk about it and watch it and review your panels and look at your emotes and look at your color coordination and you assume that already, you like why you ain't do it for me? Let me know so I know who I'm dealing with. Let's get back. Let's get back. Interesting content.
For those who don't know, I also
Let's move on to the next creator.
That wasn't just random. Let me model it.
Next person say Trainwreck JT. I know a train wreck.
Guys, as I'm giving y'all the show, I'm just
but you could be a homie. Could be a homie over a homie.
Oh my God, what is up?
So taking a look at the content here, because you did comment on my post, the least I can do is drop you alert. So that's what you're gonna get from me today.
Oh, that's for subs.
I'm gonna actually have it set over here. And this is just going to be all the streams that we're currently lurking. So within about 30 streamers that comment on our posts and we reviewed, 2 of them are alive.
And some cheateries.
So we're gonna at least lurk it. At least I'm doing stuff relative to Twitch so I can lurk. Look at me saving the day. 1 lurk at a time. Moving on to the next.
It's getting hot in here. Bro, you better go. Before I drop
this is only 1 group. I've only done 1 group. 1 community.
But I want to take this opportunity to get to know
Let's keep on
chat.
going.
Chat,
Who is up here?
I want to talk to you
Alright, next
directly.
streamer.
I want to know
Still
how
not?
your days, your morning, and your afternoons treating you. So talk to me. If you can do that for me, all you have to do is answer
Alright,
this
let's
simple
get
question.
our minute
And it's
timer on.
presented here. How?
And let's begin.
Your day going? Please let me know, eh?
Right.
If it's alright, B. If it's bad, C.
Oh, you on the big screen. You're
If
not
it's
ready
gonna
for
be
big screen.
bad or D.
Get a little screen.
I'm right off.
Alright, Trainwreck JT, just here for the not nerdy enough to be nerdy people. Come and sit down or stand and have fun. Ooh, interesting. Next stream is tomorrow, 5:30 to 10:30 p.m. I see a 5-hour streaming schedule.
Appreciate my calf muscle. You see the calf muscle?
Oh no. So right now, when it comes to your content, it doesn't show that you have.
This streaming thing don't take off. My girlfriend gonna drop me, so I'm gonna be on the side of the road. So guys.
So yeah, I'm going to answer your question real quick, but we're in the timer. And I didn't need to say that if I was going to do that anyway. But looking at it, your streams are not showed up here. Your clips are not showed out here. The only thing is other streams in which you host. Your about section, you do have panels that are color coordinated that match, and you do have your follow list. When it comes to your videos, you don't have any video saves. So what could be happening if you are streaming? You need to go to your settings and make sure that Twitch saves your last broadcast. And then when they do that, make sure you then add them to highlights so they stay on your channel forever.
Let me put a heart in chat.
Do not miss out on opportunities for you to revisit where you've been. Honestly, when I stream, I'm streaming for myself to remember my existence and my mental placement throughout this time in history on this platform. Whatever your purpose may be, do it, on our network. I had about 300 broadcasts. We have streamed over 2,780 hours on our network. And, since copyright went out, I had to, archive over 100, videos. So, just how that felt to me, you have none, so. You really been stingy with the content. But the time run out with no panels, no past broadcasts. I can't dive further into your content. So hopefully we can move on or get to see some of your content next time. Somebody, I think it's supposed to be Math 12. I don't know. Post a meme, and this meme says. You gotta pay the troll toll. So my comment was, once again, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And this person responds is, you gotta pay the toll troll. That's interesting. And then somebody here says, I heard mute streams don't count as word-size views anymore. So, yes. If you work in a channel and you did not initially, talk in a channel and you have multiple tabs up, your view won't count to their viewer count. But when I lurk into channels, of course, when I initially get in there, it's going to count as a view. But once I, not paying attention to it and it's muted, it at least going to show up in the viewer chat. So if they click this, they're going to know. It's supposed to show that there. Well, when you click that, it's supposed to say me in here, but it's not doing that right now. So probably give it more second. It usually say my name right here. GGR TV. But it's not doing that right now. But usually, within time. Or usually I talk first. But this is about responding to comments, and they should see and know I'm trying. At least they know I'm trying to support. And this is already the over. And once again, I'm watching. But yeah, that is true. And some people don't know that. But when I do it, it says my name here. So when they check, like, dang, I only got 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 viewers. Let's see who in here. Oh, snap. My boy GGR TV is at least has my channel up while he's working or doing something else.
I don't really have pressured or
We'll come back and visit those. It's probably gonna show that I'm watching the streams here shortly. That's just how it works sometimes, and maybe I need to comment, but that's just so saucy for me. All right, moving on to the next person, and the next person is Spicy Cornball. The names in which we find within this community. All right, let's see what Spicy Meatball is all about. Spicy Meatball, sorry, Spicy Cornball. What do you know? We have another streamer happen to be live, which means because you comment on our post, you will get a free lurk throughout this production, and you move automatically into our close-up tier 3 of your review. Alrighty, let's start our 2-minute timer, because if you do it while we're streaming, you get a 2-minute view. Let's take a look. Spicy Cornball, how you play Apex Legends. Let's take a look-see. Alright, so you're kind of playing Apex and you're playing it on your PlayStation. You know, I'm Team Xbox all the way, but I give a shout out to a gamer. Let's take a look at your about. Hi, I'm always Uba via PS4. My name is Amanda. I'm a sketch artist. Listen, within our community, we're looking for designers. So what's great, we promote, you know, designs, edits, and all that great stuff. But what makes our network great, we have a lot of different people, and they represent us. So when it comes to projects, we just switch designers and let them know it's a group change thing. So look at that. We have another artist here. I currently sit at 1950 arena kills and 400 arena wins. Platinum 2 on the way to Diamond. We might have a OP real intense gamer here. My Instagram is this if you're interested in my art too. So if you want to check out the art and the stream, look at that. We do have links here, but we have no panels. Oh, no. Listen, I only emphasizing not having panels. So right now you're live, so that's a bonus. So people can, you know, if they happen to click on your link at the time, they can talk and chat and get to know you directly. But if they don't, if they're doing this with 100 or thousands of people, they might sweep you under the rug and move on to the next person. Without the panels, you're not promoting yourself to the area of people that we're trying to promote ourselves to. But I do definitely appreciate you taking out your time, and you get our alert for this session as we move you onto our alert page. And the sound of the bell. Let's move on to the next person.
When it comes to watching GGR TV,
0796. Oh,
no matter what genre
let's get back into our little screen. We want to give them too much clout in their content and all of that, right? No free clout in your content, bad, yeah? Let's take a look. 0796. Put you back on our little screen to see if you pass our level 1. Let's set our timer for 1 minute. And let's see what this streamer is all about. Alright, I mostly play on Switch, SW with the code, and PS4 Q0796TTV, and I'm 25. Interesting. Your last stream was 2 hours. 2 hours and 39 minutes long.
Where are you? Where are you?
Could be copyright music, so they're gonna time that out. You have 142 followers, letting you know you're getting started. You streamed 20 hours ago, twice with a total of 2 hours and 40 minutes. Games plus demos and Dead by Daylight, and you do have a list of streamers in which you also promote here. When it comes to your about section, no panels. Oh no. Oh no. So you have your Twitter link and this information. You are on a start. You're starting, getting somewhere. You just happen to find the person who is really trying to put into some work when it comes to meeting these people. Sound by the bell. I appreciate you commenting on that post, and hopefully you come in contact with another post I post, or or join our Discord, or post, or have something within the community that I can see that will cause me to take a look at your content even further. Thank you so much for your time. Next person, Cam Game Guy 20. Let's see what you're all about. Let's see if you can pass level 1 of content. Alright, let's start our timer once again. 4 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. I'm just trying to bring you new content. Primal Clan to the death. 100, 100. Alright, and this profile picture yourself, OP. Last stream was 2 hours and 42 minutes. Let's take a look at this content here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make this a little smaller so you can see more of your content. Your last stream was 19 hours ago, 2 days, 5 days, and 6 days. Consistent and on the regulation of a affiliate streamer on Twitch. Call of Duty Black Ops, game demos, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You don't have any streamers at the bottom which you promote, which is okay. You're just starting on Twitch with 30 followers. I'm just trying to bring you new content. And we understand, I need content in the panels. Not saying, listen, you can set that as a goal for yourself and get this many followers, get this many views into the stream. Let yourself know you're worth it, right? Or set yourself to a goal where you then want to, take that step into marketing yourself for your panel. Then moving it on to another area. So not bad. I appreciate you, coming to my post and giving me that chance to meet you. Hopefully we can reconnect and your content speaks more to me in the future. DWN to Kill about to go live playing zombies at work. Adios, meals. Look at that double worker there. I'm working. I'm at work and I'm working some more. Alright, let's get our next timer prep. And we are going to get us started once again at 1 minute. So DWN to Kill, love gaming, streaming games, need enjoyment. I play almost anything. From FPS to RPGs, family, gaming, fun, console players, new to PC. Come join the family, everyone is welcome. So glad to hear it. So right now when it comes to your background, we see green, which matches the green on the side. Your elements, your stream elements look blue, but the text on it also looks green. You have a lot of content here coming with Black Ops Warzone music. I'm very interested to see what you do there. Just Chatting, Fortnite, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom in which you promote. And when it comes to your panel, you got your Twitch picture, which is a system that have your viewers vote on what you stream, and then your donation. Give me the money. Give me your money. Understandable. You got 175 followers. Unfortunately, when it comes to my first view from Facebook to comment to the information you're telling me, from me pulling up your Twitch account, me inserting myself into Twitch, then bringing it over, reviewing it here within the minute time frame. I cannot go further or move you up to the second tier, but I do appreciate your time. Hopefully we can reconnect again, and once I get unmuted, I will comment and get to know you further. Samuel says, I stream whatever, the F I want. That's what I like to hear. I'm on at 9 p.m. and this is his link. Okay, I hear some creativity here. He does what he wants. Listen, I do what I want too. What an interesting individual. Let's get our next minute started and move on to our next creator. Let's begin.
17 followers.
Let's see if he's gonna pass round 1. Ghoul PB, French, English, paintballer, first person, and VR or live stream. Let's game together and chat. Ooh, VR, the future of gaming. It's very interesting to see people dabble in that zone. So let's take a look at your stream 20 hours ago, 3 days ago, 8 days ago, 12 days ago, within the 12 days of streaming in the month, Valorant, Battlefield, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom within your promote, which is okay, just shows you getting started. 56 followers. And with, oh, look at that about section. We got panels here, people. Because you have panels, we're going to move you up to the second level. Checking out these panels and how they're unique with About Me rules, schedule, specs, social, and games, and your followers. And then the banner at the top follows it. Let's take a look at some of the videos. When it comes to content, it's only showing right now a recent broadcast, and all videos shows that you have something. You did move up to the second phase where people were able to see what your content looked like on the front view. But I'm interested to go a little further. One thing I would like to add, you may want to put, you know, your most important clips here. We got somebody in the chat, King White 88. Oh wow, this is crazy. What to do, King White 88? Is good to see you. Welcome back, you guys. A lot of stuff we're going through right now. I'm just going through some comments. So what I'm gonna do, because you did move up, I'm gonna give you another 1 minute, and what we're gonna do, we're going to click into your stream in random points and see if you're saucy. Let's see what you got and show people what you're all about. And once we do this, we do a 2-minute time because your content is important to us. You're playing Valorant here. Let's see how you start. Something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. So you're starting right. You ain't on enough post. You know, right? The stream is on. Stream is on. Getting the game loaded. What you doing? And can we get up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Starting out the stream. Oh yeah. What a great start. Just that just shows. Look at that. Let's see what we got. Don't know what's going on, but that is the point. And we are getting a music selection from you, IRL acoustic, no background. We getting great subjects. So let's see what else we got going on in this game of Valorant. And this stream here was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. What are you going to do? How are you going to secure the victory? Listen, we got 10 seconds. We're gonna be flawless. Did you win, or did you just get your butt whooped? You don't seem very excited. I'm gonna have to say you lost. I'm gonna say you didn't get that victory there. You didn't get the dub. And I don't know if you noticed, your gameplay screen is 2 times bigger than your view screen. So you probably didn't notice that throughout your stream. So if you know, in the middle of your screen would be right here, right in the middle of your gameplay, which means probably the whole other half from here to here is missing on that side. So you probably have to resize. I don't know if you got to that. Yeah, I don't think you noticed it within the stream, or you probably wanted to make it smaller, or if you had something on the side. And you also drinking and drink. Shout out to drinking. And that is our time.
I like saying out the street in the rain. Nothing's happening. What is on your plate? What's your plan?
A little reclamation. So that is not bad there. I actually enjoyed some of the content. You gave me an interesting start with that. Oh yeah. And once again, I'm trying to see how you're different from the hundreds of streamers we're going to meet. And I actually enjoyed that. So you might get a view from me in the future if I could connect with you again. So yeah. Oh, and it seems like you're pushing to affiliate. So and you also made an initiative for your viewers. Like, hey, if you really want to watch me, if you really enjoy sitting right in front of me and looking at my face, I would make something possible to stream longer for you. So great stream. Great, you know, when it comes to what I gather, what I see from my clicks, I can see us having a conversation or a collab or talking in the future. Alrighty, move on to the next person. And the next person here today is Cody Leon Page. Let's see what you're all about. And when you know, we have another person live. So what you live, you automatically get a view from me, and you get alert. And I do the view and alert all at the same time within the stream. So within that, because you posted within my page and gave me the opportunity to meet you, I'm going to automatically jump you in to a 2-minute timer and get you up on the close-up. Alright, let's get it. Take a look at your content. Cody Leon Page. Right now you're playing Fortnite, no camera, which means you're taking the opportunity. You're not exactly what majority of our content creators on the platform are, but that's not going to stop you from making content. So you're still promoting yourself by streaming the game, which is understandable. And if you do happen to connect or meet people, they have a place in which they can probably get back to you. Right now you're coming at 34 followers, so you're just getting started. You're just getting into the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I need some panels. Listen, you didn't know who you want to get in contact with today. I'm that business, I'm that brand, I'm that network you want to be a part of. So first impressions are important. This is what I'm seeing in that first impression. How would you feel if this was Google? How you felt if it was Amazon? How you feel if this was GameStop? How you feel if this was one of those sponsors that you've been trying to get on? And now the one chance you have to promote who you are, you might have fell a little short amongst the hundreds of thousands of other people. Ayos míos, ay caramba. We got that purple check sponsor streamer coming in. Ship, Roman, this is great to see you. I appreciate you coming through another content creator streamer that knows what he's doing. That been in the game for a while, and I also met within these Facebook communities. So shout out to him. It's great to see you, my guy. Hope you have a great day, morning and afternoon. So look at here, stream 20 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, yesterday, and 2 days ago, with a sum total about 2 hours of streaming playing Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto. He hasn't no streamers at the bottom in which he wants to support, which is understandable, but to push forward, you must do that. You win my lurk today, but when it comes to your content at tier 3, we're going to have to stop right there. Thank you so much for your time and giving me the chance. You should clip these and drop the clips in the replies. Some of these streamers are commenting on every post. Some people might know, follow up, and might miss how much effort you're putting into helping them out. Yes, that is one of the plans. So plan to, okay, yes, there will be clips, but you will be clipping the live. And then most of my last clips will be this. But what I'm gonna try to do is let them know I did review it. I did it on my Twitch live, and I put them together and put them on YouTube with everyone links in it. So when I do reply to them, right now I can't reply. I'm timed out. But when I can reply, let them know if they're really trying to meet me, if they're really trying to network, and they're really about community growth. Everyone that comment in this post, I compile their videos and review them. They are on YouTube, so if you want to see verbally beside my comment how I reviewed it and how I promoted it to my channel, this is the best way. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna just clip, send, clip, But it's even better if they come to the video and have to watch or try to find where they are. Because if they do that, so for example, just say I reviewed your channel. Or this is just a side mission story mode. You were channel 32 that I reviewed.
I could. Yeah, you're missing that.
You're either going to click the stream, watch from start to finish, click the stream, and click segments where you're trying to find yours, or not bother because it's too long. Doing 1, 2, or 3 indicates who you are as a creator and what you're trying to do in the whole. So I make these, I do certain things to learn about you. And I like, instead of doing one thing and learn potentially one from you, I do one thing that potentially allow me to learn you 10-fold times. So what you do and how you react and how far you go and what you say back literally tells me how you are comparable to the other people I may have came in contact with. But yes, great idea, something I definitely did think about. But then I will, one thing I will worry about, these Facebook communities, one of the rules is like spamming. And not even the creators or the pages themselves has not timed me out, the Facebook itself. So it will cause me, so I wouldn't be able to respond as much. So I haven't been able to respond to all the comments, which means if I respond to the same amount of comments I did yesterday, which will it definitely be more, I'll get timed out again. And if I want to add an additional step, which is the additional link of the clip, I'll be timed out 4 times more than I would be, you know. Just doing the math, I'm literally thinking about everything I have. So, you know, so it's like the Spiral Notebook. The Spiral Notebook, I put my ideas, my plans, my scripts, and everything. When it comes to my network and my brand, I have about 15 of these. So I ain't playing. I ain't playing. I got the 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, 1 year, 2 year, 10 year, 20 year, 25 year plan here.
I try to lurk in there.
Consistency and continue, you know, direction in what I'm working. It's going to be where it's going to be. I made a Facebook group, and in 2 years, it went to 16,000. So just working within that platform, we're on our way. Nice. The YouTube videos are a great idea. Easy content plus people you review will at least watch it once. They'll also probably share times out. Lol, man, again, always getting in the way of success. It's because I'm chocolate. Why they do this to me? Why you always got me? I'm sorry. I was just gonna freak you out there. Sorry. In our streams, we do a lot of acting. So you have to see where all these other things come into play. But that's, you know, I can trap you here, but that's not, it's not about me today. And I've made enough content, so you know what I'm all about already. It's about these people. Let's keep it moving. Like if I have to say it, I do appreciate you chilling and joining me on this journey. I know, guaranteed, if I continue to do this, I continue to put time, these same people, the other people that I'm going to contact with, will be along for this ride. So, you know, a lot of people tell me they don't want to do this by themselves. How do I know the right people to find? Join us, do it with me. And then these are people we can literally decide for ourselves if they're all about it. But this takes time. So let me take the time, and then I just brush you up on the list. Be like, yo, there's 1,000 people in this group, only 2 of them worth your time. And then I move on to the next group. There's 15,000 people in this group, only 150 worth their time. Unless you want to go through everybody and then realize people are for themselves, or they ain't actually watching the streams. This actually their first post in the group. They're not even active here. You're wasting your time.
And you decide.
You are wasting your time.
Once again, Batman can punch and kick you.
Let's get back to it.
Roundhouse kick you in the face.
So,
but today he decides to.
We got the streams. We're lurking here. Oh, this actually.
There's so many things with this utility belt.
This is streams. We're lurking.
Select which one he's going to use.
And this is the next part that we're going to be at.
That's currently what I am in.
And we just did Cody. So the next person we got GG Mrs. Destiny. 2 smiley face. Oh, I don't know if that's a part of the link. I was part of that Facebook group plus others. I ended up getting rid of my Facebook. It was pretty toxic, and follow for follow didn't help. But regardless, respect. Running a group with 16 isn't easy and not for everyone. Facts. Oh my goodness, I get a lot of comments. So what's great? I'm doing something, and I started a group because I've been in other groups, and what I wanted and what I felt was missing wasn't there. So I just took everything that I wanted to do, make it, and then make it within our own community, which is also sponsoring this this stream. Exclamation point sponsor. There's a lot to learn about the industry, and I'm documenting my journey and other people's journey so people can save time. Follow for follow doesn't work.
We are more than just a gaming channel.
Is a story. But I'm trying to change follow for follow to meet to meet. You know, meet meet to meet. Listen, if you was at TwitchCon and there's hundreds of thousands of streamers there, as much you can do that's not going to take away from the environment is walking up, enjoying each other, and be like, oh, you stream? Oh, let me follow you. Let me follow you. It's literally the same, but it's being done on Facebook and it's done on other platforms.
Everyone is laid up comfortable in your bed.
If I owned a store, McDonald's, I would at least look at what McDonald's outside menu looks like to understand where I'm gonna go. So,
thank you so much for taking the time to scroll all the way down.
I can understand them not pushing it for fake engagement, but if somebody clicking your link to at least click follow, they gonna see stuff around it. It's a value. I don't feel like it's fair to, you know, like get rid of people for follow, but you know, I'm meet to meet, you know. I'm interaction to interaction. If we get 2 minutes of conversation, a handshake, I see what you're trying to do, I read your about, I feel like we should be okay to follow each other. If I start streaming tomorrow, I will want my friends to come to my stream. So I'm gonna tell them about Twitch, tell them to make an account, and then they gonna follow me within a day of me telling them within 30 seconds. That follow for follow? No, that's not the same. We're homies. We've been experiencing life together, or listen, I can break into this a lot. But there's somebody, some community, some statistic that you have tried that is or has pulled you away from what is considered a toxic community.
Once we get started, it's only up from here. I talk too fast for anybody to.
I'm sorry. Which is amazing. People are amazing. You just gotta find the right one. I wish I was everyone's first tip. You would love Twitch if I was the first one you met. You were like, oh, this platform might have a chance. If this is the first one, I can just imagine. But then I will let you down to let you know I'm actually the best thing. Nobody got me. I'm sorry. It's just an opportunity to meet people. So that's what makes this platform so great. I wasn't gonna walk into a restaurant, see you over there, and be like, I like your shirt, be my friend. Unfortunately, I can't do that. This platform makes it okay and more approachable. Even though I will watch your stream probably 5 times and not say nothing in chat. Then comment in your chat, say hello for 5 more times without even following. Then get invested into you where I know your life, your goals, and what you're trying to do, to the point where I watch your next 10 streams and then feel obligated that I didn't follow 15 to 20 days ago. I don't ever follow you. But good thing you're a full-time promoter, and I see when you post live, and you're on my recommended list, and I click you there. But that was just a little story about me and what I do in these platforms, how the journey, how it takes to get. But yeah, meet to meet. Yeah, just hear it. Yeah. There's a TikTok sound. Meet to meet. Substance, real connection, real networking matters. Nothing comes quick. Nothing comes easy. Fact. People are just trying to jump to the end. And the thing about it, when it comes to streaming, it's one of the hardest. We're actually trying to be actors and producers. So listen, to get a career, you actually have to go to school at a university for a specific amount of time. So you think in streaming where you can make 4, 5, even 1,000 times more, you're gonna take a shorter route? It don't make sense. It's not adding up. It's just not making sense. My headset is trying to die on me. Once again, my headset is trying to die. I don't want it to do that right now. But yes, that's something you definitely want to look out for and put time into. Alright. Just had to blow my nose real quick. One of the things that I experience because I consistently talk within my streams is like, when I talk, I don't swallow. I don't swallow the saliva that is built up in my mouth. And if you didn't know, your nose and your throat is connected, so while I don't allow it to go through this way, it's gonna go back up this way. But that's just so you know, I'll be walking off every now and again to clear my sinus. But if you know, you know. All right, where's that streamer we just had? Move on to the next stream. See that? That's why I just like, you know, see that? Listen. Unique. Unique. And the thing about it, what's crazy, like not explaining that, you know, some people just wouldn't understand, and it would cause more confusion if anything. I'm just letting you know I got it. I got it. Like, I could have kept that to myself, but then I would have been able to connect and show that I'm not the only one that talk too damn much. Listen, we talk exactly enough to explain what we believe needs to be explained or need to be exuded. Time is of the essence, and I'm not trying to waste any time. But if I say it, you know, it's important. It's relevant. That's a nugget for the future. Alrighty, let's move on to our next creator. Thank you so much for your patience. Is that me? That is me. Alright. Alright, next creator. GG Mrs. Destiny. Ayos míos, ay caramba. So out of the like 30 streamers, I think more than half could have been female streamers. And right now we're about to see the highest follow age we have reviewed so far. I know talk every stream about 30 minutes in. Hey, so here we might have some content full of conversation. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Mind if you squeeze me in? Let's do it right now. Let's add you right now. I don't want to throw you up after this stream with a lot of content. Let's do it right now. Actually, I don't have usually I have a chat. For some reason, Streamlabs either edit the chat out or what. But usually I have a chat and I just click directly from chat. Oh, there we go. So I can click it. I can click you here. Wait. Should talk about like, could be a chance. Alright, we got you. We got you. We got you. Alright. Oh, am I about to get some copyright? Alright, so we have you, and like always, we're going to start in our mini screen. Listen, you have been chilling with me for a while, but I gotta let people know I show no favoritism. Everyone has the opportunity to be reviewed. Everyone has the opportunity to be seen. And of course, like I said, I stream mentally knowing and believing I have 100,000 viewers right now. So, you know, somebody else just said this in chat. So if I do it with them, I'm stuck all day. I'm just, once again, I enjoy it. I don't really care if I did this all day or not. Because I do, and I don't stream it. I literally already do this all day. I just don't stream it. So now, you know, I can put my button up, look good for the camera, and show the people what I got. But one thing I am going to do, we're going to automatically move you from the tier 1 directly to the tier 2. See that? That's one of the benefits I'm going to get today. Look at me. Look at me. Alright. One thing I do notice, we have some copyright music in your last production. I would hate for us as creators to grow our network, our growth, and pretty much like get so intertwined when it comes to content creation, then you get banned off a stream. So, hey, you know, people do what they gotta do. But if you got banned, like, we can't work on Twitch no more. Because if you get banned from Twitch, we can't even talk about you. That's against TOS. It's against TOS to talk about people banned. So just think about that. But in my peripherals, I see a sexy intro. I see an intro. I see an intro. This is it. It's too good. I don't want to get too much of the content before I'm ready. Alright, you coming in with 1,400 followers. Just let me know you've been in the system. You understand what the grind is. Whew. I know it be tiring. It be tiring. I swear, I don't know why. Either I've been to your stream before, or I know another streamer that streamed this game. But right now, I might. I don't know, maybe. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Alright, so we got 2 games here. Music. Are you listening to music or are you creating music? Interesting. It's giving me a oh, let me start a timer. You almost got you a little extra timer started. I see you promote streamers at the bottom. Shows community growth there. And you streamed 16 hours ago. 16 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago. Within affiliate status, it is stream 12 days randomly of 30. You're on a path, and your streams are well over 4 hours. This indicates you enjoy your content, you enjoy what you're doing, and time just flies. That's what I hope for everyone, basically to have fun within this platform. And your logo matches your banner. Let me get a little full screen here. Let's go into this about section. So Dave, pronounce however you want. Thank you. I'ma just not pronounce it. Dave. Being based LA born. Ooh. You know, I'm from Florida, so we kind of like state brothers. California, LA, you know, right on the other side of the world, both BT area. I'm a DJ gamer. Oh, I've been looking for creators to promote that making music. Look, I knew. Some told me I'm gonna make a connection today, a purposeful one, and I think I found one. Gold digger. Shout out to all the gold diggers. Cause I'm digging for them goals. You're doing pretty good right now. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good so far. Currently on Twitch playing games, streaming music, and growing good. You got a website? I just look at you. You got it all together. Hey, I just made a website maybe like a month, 2 months ago. A lot of work, a lot of time. So just because I made a website, you made me interested to check out your website. You really want me to play some Clash Royale? You really want me to play some Clash Royale? Hey, you know, this as long as I've been in, as long as I've been on a page so far, I gotta continue. Let's see what else we got. We have a Bitcoin scanner. I'm dying. We have banners, panels that match the pretty much the aesthetics and the color all the way around. Stream avatars. If I'm not mistaken, these are bouncy things that stand on the bottom of your stream that a lot of people have. Much love, fam. Good stream, shit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Partner streamer, listen. So, you know, not just that I have, you know, a lot of followers or I've been streaming for a while or I have a lot of streams or my panels, or I also, it's this thing called famous followers, and it's basically partner streamers that follow your channel. Listen, I'm at like 15. I got 15 partner streamers that know my shit don't stink, you know. So, yeah, cause I got another one here. Yo, what's up? I see you. I was in your stream a couple days ago. I appreciate you checking up on the little guys. Also met him within a Facebook community. Great personality. I'm gonna just click the website because I'm curious now. I'm curious what the website looks like. I am curious. Are we getting news? God, why does it look so professional? This ain't your site. Is this your site? This is content. You got content on this page. This is OP. Trending news. Oh God, this is good. Oh my God, this is This is something. This is something. Like, this is something. You got something. You got something. I'm gonna write your name down, you know, just in case, you know. Just in case I need a re-review. I got a re-review, you know. I come prepared, you know, just in case. Just in case, you know, I need to, you know, get back to some folk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. If I gotta come back. A whole website. Yeah, I think I got a sound alert somewhere of people clapping. Just imagine. People clapping right now. This is OP. Positivity guide me through the darkest times of my life. I wanted to help others, remind people that good news exists. And this doesn't sell, so it's a place where people can share good news. So what's happening here? I want you to understand what's happening here. Because I know I'm a different person. So what's happening here is me consuming your content. I'm consuming your content face value. Then as I consume it, I potentially consume it in now time and future time. So it's like knowing what and who is potentially reaching now and who and what it potentially can reach in the future. At the same time, as I'm streaming, trying to stay at the same baseline of presenting to other people as I am, and enjoying it all at the same time. So I enjoy what you're presenting here. And
what to do, everyone? I want to welcome you to the show, to the stream. You already know it's the best gaming network on the
like, yo, you like, yo, Simply Trey, I've been talking to you all day. You haven't given me any of these sauce all day. So I see where you're going. And you gotta, and I want to have you understand that everyone that comes across your content won't be me, or won't have the same mentality as me, but you got me.
People are gaming wrong.
This is good. I can't. I want to simp. I want to simp. That's my name. Simply Trey. I want to simp on the idea. I want to simp on the content. I went to 35 people already, and this is what I'm giving back to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've been in the game. You have hopefully presented your brand to yourself, to your community, to your family, to your friends, to business people, however far you've reached. You know face value how their experience is when they see or hear it. So it is nice.
To say, hey,
appreciate you giving me the opportunity to see it, because I'm getting notes. You're helping me. So as I help other people, you might didn't know you're helping me as well. But yes, you know, I got a website too. It is eventually gonna travel in a similar path that you have went towards, but when it comes, so if you look at the news that you present, the news would be tailored through streamers and then brought backwards to their experience.
So OP to me,
so news similar to this,
OP to us,
but face value is streamer, and then second value would be experience. So if you experience it a certain way, you know that is, it's good. You have a great stream. You have a great stream enough for me to want to follow and check out your stream for later. Also,
I need my glasses.
once I start my podcast,
But
when I
it
do
comes to
another
a show,
podcast
we like to
episode,
highlight past broadcasts.
when I do a show, which is a mafia murder mystery, if I'm looking for other streamers to bring on the show network with, you'll be a person on the list that I will reach out to, hit a DM, because the reason why I network with streamers is because streamers are business owners, they are brands, and they're at the top of the company. So this takes time, and you understand.
You try to create some kind of movies for
future vision. And I see that
some
you
kind
have
of story.
So, once again, I thank you for your
based
time,
around
especially
gaming,
sitting and chatting with me.
I'll be mastering.
This is 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm very interested, to later in the future get to know, who you are, another aspect, other than what you are creating.
There we go, the guy. As we also
I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. And for everyone that's coming into the stream, just to let you know, these are one of the benefits of not only responding to our comments, but being in the
welcome to the
stream.
show, welcome
You
to
get
the stream.
a little bit more personal, respond, active, review when it comes to your brand and your content, and then you can also feed to me what you're trying to present that may not be easily presented on the content that we see through your Twitch.
I'm about to show you what I've been working on.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I'm about to show you what I've been working on. I'm so excited for it. Also,
I appreciate you, Dave. First name basis, I'll let you know.
I hit the raid 100. Hit the raid 100. 150 on the raid. 150 on the raid.
That's good. That is OP.
100
So
on the
before I do
raid.
that, it's a lot of pieces in the show, so I'm gonna break it down real quick.
They're all freaking one shot.
And then of course we're gonna get it all together for you. Because I am
don't follow people.
Yes, dude. Yes,
I watch streams about
so when it comes to our show, it's gonna be breaking down into a few things. So in the back,
I notice you don't have a camera.
Our content.
I do want to come back and check you out.
What are we covering? Last night, number 4, Brawl Stars, Are
you the person in this website?
Whatever it may be.
I kind of like.
You're gonna be in the back. You're gonna have 2 cameras, one on the left, one on the right,
and you can submit a post.
On side over. That's a yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this Bitcoin status?
Like, look, Mom, I learned about my left and the right today from GGR TV. Yeah. Over here, you know what this is? On this side, we will have our channels.
What are you doing? Oh my God. That means a lot. So thanks for taking time to review. So I check out my channel. I believe you're as good as the people you surround yourself with. Big facts in the chat. Also, always open to networking.
A lot of shows,
a lot of channels. Your content simply training. Just to let you know.
And on the other camera here would be a different.
A lot of people don't see the vision, and which is understandable. And I try to tell people. I'm trying to promote a network, and I need to literally cover every base before I'm at the top. So, literally, I've been working on myself as a content creator on GGR TV. So, everywhere from the bottom up, I've been trying to work on that. You usually see me solo game or cover multiple games or multiple show. I'm currently slowly stepping away from solo gaming to producing
down the road
and highlighting and commentating,
stream
and presenting stuff like that. So,
but of course we post on Snapchat.
It's gonna be a lot more changes, and it's gonna be a lot more inspiration of others. So you probably seen, on my channel, you'll probably see an 8-hour stream of me. Now you're gonna probably see an 8-hour stream with me promoting 50 streamers. Me promoting 20 clips, and just so much, it is so saucy, but my phone just died that has my chat on it. But I truly like, I thank you. Thank you. Let me not keep you too long, and give you some time to, get some rest, and maybe we can chat again later. Probably send me information on Twitch or whatever, and we can stay connected.
Just a little bit.
But for those who don't know, I just come to the stream. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on TV.
This portion, should be no questions.
TV.
I put a lot of time into this, so you should have no questions. If not, we need to sit down and probably schedule a meeting with you with Discord. All the way to the top league block.
Good morning, welcome to Talk Right. Your content, your business, your brand, where you're trying to go. I'm more than happy to assist. So yeah, we got a lot of great stuff coming. I hope you are excited because I am very. This thing
I think I'm good. I'm gonna get.
I collected. Question. I have a question for you guys. For the thinking every day. The question is. You can grade the efforts, but what grade?
You may be thinking, what is the right way to network? What is the right way to promote yourself? What's the, the best way to grow yourself as a creator? I'm just moving my ball all over places. But I'm here to tell you, that's a question that everyone's trying to figure out. And I'm trying to make it easy where you don't have to do it alone, or you get the chance to see how other people do it.
All right, but yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Promote and network with each other. Once again, think every time you post a page, every time you promote your network, it is to a company. It's to a brand. Or this is your resume that you're about to, give to somebody important. So we have probably reviewed about 30, 40 streamers today. And I've probably got 250 more to go. I'm going to take this time to let you know what I'm doing as a creator to promote my brand. I started promoting my brand to, of course, my friends and family first, and I migrated to community members within social media. Then I migrated into streamers, other creators, artists when it comes to my brand. Then also to businesses for people who might need design, edit, or flyering. And the next thing that I most recently started dabbling into is promoting my brand, our TV network, to companies. And these are companies within our area, and then hopefully companies within cities and states near to you. I want to let you know some of the things that I've done. You know what's funny is, as soon as you actually, what's going on here? When our agents like, don't come late. Listen, I'm playing that. We met about 40 streamers hopefully today. And we have about 260 plus more streamers to meet. We actually been networking and collaborating, basically building up our network and meeting people that we can game with. Just know I see you. I'm watching 3 different leagues.
All right. So yes, that's us.
Same entity.
That's yo, I'm so excited. I was like, yo, that's like 2 hours of production.
We're bots.
That's 2 hours of show right now. Let me get my butt on stage.
This is actually like,
that's 2 hours of production.
Unpredictable. And I know when you're gonna come into the stream and talk to me.
That's our network. What we do. That's what we've done. We're going to continue to build on that.
All pre-recorded.
I put a poll in the chat. Choose what we're going to do. This did was play games.
Yeah.
Play game.
Intro hype. So yeah, we just
watch and review streams. Mafia Murder Mystery.
Really tested out of 4 hours.
By Asian Bots of Fitness in Hell.
If I can clip some of this stuff together.
Pretty cool.
YouTube is unbanned.
Ain't close or
then I can see
I'm gonna give y'all some more time to think about what we're gonna cover today, but I'm gonna let you know all the shows that
hopefully everyone's day, morning, and afternoon is going well. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down in the community of streamers and choosing the chocolate one today. Means the world to me. If you're seeing this live or tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, trying to understand where do we come and how do we make it.
We just had to unlock this interaction. You need special guidance to be here, so
It was letting me know.
Hopefully we can get a lot of community members behind this because I know it shall work. One would say my head is out of space, or you know, my vision is out of this world. But we knew that already.
What is this?
Yeah, but we've been trying to.
Oh, but I want to let you know the 3 shows that we cover here. Wake up with me talking.
I'm gonna see. Hold on, let me test my comment. I'm gonna test real quick.
So when it comes
to test
how your mind is thinking in the morning, what you're planning, what we post on Twitter, I try to cover that at 7 o'clock in the morning. When it comes to our whole 24-hour show, we try to add some breaking news. You know, what's happening on Twitch, people get banned, things being changed, made about 3 TikToks in regards to
the posts are out there, the comment account has been removed by the owner. What?
On your channel.
Cap, stop
Twitch
the cap.
also taking away your friend's account.
Stop the cap. Watch
so on the left side of the screen, you should have a notification that says taken away. It basically shows what you're trying to watch. And of course,
I couldn't post today, I couldn't comment, and I couldn't reach back to 300 people that comment on my post. So I need to go live
viewers, content creators,
I might when I think I'm in the stream and
figure out
place myself back into the office at GGR TV and see what's going on there. You know, you can find me and you can follow me.
Once again, big shout out
for I'm in there most of the day. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream today because I try to get as much more content to you as possible. But I'm gonna be honest, I definitely was super nervous doing this stream today. And I knew I'm usually nervous.
Hopefully you can tell this, you know. Some people wouldn't be talking in chat right now like probably know the vibe. This is different shit than he had on before.
This kind of gets the vibe that
or this could still be a part of my new stuff I was editing.
Scares the heck out of me to
who knows? That's what this shit is all about. Unpredictability.
And it's not
you don't know what's gonna happen.
I feel like
you ain't gonna know what's gonna come up.
I'm still freaking out.
It's gonna be some amazing stuff.
I was supposed to just sit here
amazing stuff
and respond.
But yeah, now I don't know what.
And I'm like,
dude, he's not a team player, but like
I'm not ready.
He's really be playing any games.
But I'm glad.
We need to do some interview. We need to do some cold stream. We need to do 5-year murder mystery. What's today? Today is Sunday. We have both of them. We partnered come out tomorrow. Didn't have it. Last week Monday, like I'm off my months. 3 months. Having withdrawal. Make sure we fix that carbon spin. Hopefully everything was
that's the answer to the question.
Good luck to you guys.
We started this stream with small world big question. The big question is, what are you mentally thinking?
I'll take some opportunity to let you know some of the content creators
you
that I can see on my status currently live. Halo currently live.
You give me something directly before you click the button, it kind of clears up what's potentially
currently live playing
once you're in right before you click the button. If you ask me an hour before, 2 hours before, that means you're playing 2 hours before you're streaming. Like maybe you're working on social media, you're different things, you're trying to get out your content, or just because you know you gotta stream at 3 o'clock, you're thinking about streaming at 3 o'clock at 1 o'clock p.m. Give me where you are as a content creator, give me what's on your mind and what you're thinking. Post these questions in social media platforms who I am a creator such as you, and I do similar things on social media platforms to attract people such as myself. People who enjoy the game, people who, you know, enjoy just
currently live as well, just chatting. Xbox is live doing Halo, while Slicker is live, just chatting. Insomniac is doing music. Chromecast doing Clash Royale. Galaxy Quest doing
fam, much love, happy Thursday. I'm here
Miyagi
to support, and I'm about to go under.
Lion Boy 11 doing it.
Doing that final exam.
Electric skateboard. See Gamer 76, Star Wars Galaxy.
You know,
Rambo_SR playing Call of Duty Mobile.
Soon as you see the questions, it's smooth, and you feel like you have faced it.
Scarface EA Mobile Legend.
I've taken a lot of tests in
5619
right before
when aesthetics,
right after the exam, a lot of people come together after the exam. If you've been in, college courses, exams happen to be tracking courses, science. They happen at PM time. So usually in at 10 p.m. and right after 10 p.m. people are like, "How do you do? You think you do?"
Let me know what you're interested to see.
Usually that person is like, absolutely no idea.
Zero, Raleigh, Zoxy, thank you guys for following, man. Welcome to the stream.
Hopefully you feel like you aced it because you know every answer. And I thank you for checking up on me before you get into that.
What's what I
sleep, shower. You're amazing. You know what's up. Anytime I have possible breathing time, or I notice I'm trying to view a party or promoting content creators and I know you're live, I'll make sure I throw you into the viewing party.
No, I'm gonna be.
One thing I do want to let y'all know and show y'all before I go is what I do in my Facebook community and how it is supposed to transpire over into this network.
Whatever other categories I might have.
So I'm gonna go real quick, nothing too long. But if you see
what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my nitty, before I get into my stuff, I'm going to show you some great people I've talked about. People I've great people that I've met this 600 members, and of course I want to shout out and document that I met and I realized that the content was day one and the personality was day one and vibe. So back to the papers, I got a nice sheet that I came in contact with today. Streamers, you know how we do. There's so many of us out there. So, I seen a post on Facebook today, and somebody was, sad that these 11 stream watch like 10 streamers a day for like 30 years. And I was like, I honestly had that same problem, but then to voice it to a community, I was like, especially when everyone streams in more I was like, too much time. Oh, that's why I can say GGR. I swear I seen that game. Let's see what we have right now. All the videos I try to stream as much as possible. But myself can talk to me like someone you just let me know. Oh, this is a chance to come up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all in the kind of crazy. This would be like I'm telling myself to review like this. So I review streamers. They're easy. Just stand here like that.
Yeah, and I also said I fucked your mom. Okay, so fucking report me. How are you gonna report me, bro? How are you gonna fucking report me? Please tell me that right now. So have a nice day. You're fucking 10. You're a fucking virgin. You probably haven't even had your first kiss, and you fucking live with your mom, obviously. So please tell me, why are you so fucking childish right now? How are you gonna ban me? Please tell me that. I've been doing this shit for fucking months. So get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
They're coming behind us. And I'm gonna get them out. Yeah, we try to do this often. So you see me posting multiple views. Gotcha. A lot of different streamers. Gotcha. I do it randomly to my availability. One thing you will know in the morning, you will see. I can't see the viewing party where you be streaming later today. Tell me when you were streaming, what you were streaming. I can make sure I add.
You gotta repeat yourself. Anderson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Listen, Anderson, you're pissing me off. You want to tell why you pissing me off? We gotta get on board. Once you come into the stream, the boredness is over. This is it. Your life is.
If anybody actually hits zero, then I don't. How? I do hit zero.
That you as an individual is putting in work. If you do this off stream,
it's great to see you.
It's not possible.
The only people that know that you're doing this is admin, moderators of the group, because they can see everyone post their stats, their comments, and where you do them at. The streamers you're actually supporting and viewing, and yourself. So about not many people gonna know. So I'm trying to, get you involved with a community of people that know the events we have. Check out the people within the events. Understand the grind and the growth of being a streamer, a full-time part-time streamer, a connoisseur of content on Twitch. Just all of that.
Yeah,
just us in the gym. So if you just come into the stream,
You will not find this anywhere else. And I can say that to you because I've been missing. You can try to fight me on it, but you ain't watching networking with hundreds and maybe even thousands of streams every day. I know that. I just know that. So that I can say that. To give you another stat to make you feel better, or trust me a little more, I helped over 500 streamers reach affiliate with them. And to really say I can make it as a content creator and streamer on a platform, it has to be possible for all the creators and people to make it. So when it comes to the sponsors I can get, the people I can talk to about Twitch, and the brands I can expand my network to, it's only
take a look.
I will get more support.
These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level, so maybe they're good, or maybe they're great the game too much. River Point,
the higher legitimacy of our industry.
You're doing poems on the Riverside. You're level 13, you start playing yesterday. Don't let your level, dictate how good you are. It's all about the rank.
Succeed.
We'll see. But that's going to be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning champion starting out with the Omega captain. Chug, I need Chug in the chat. Chug.
Goddamn right. You can look at him and know that throughout the remainder of the stream.
Because they blown up.
The beginning of the stream was all about.
Oh my god, I put way too much link in this one.
People know about people know about Austin Show. People know
oh my god!
Because they know about them, they be like, okay, I see what you're trying to do. I know where they at, and they can kind of.
That shit is bad. Oh my god!
You're going to see the
oh my god!
The journey I'm going through. The people I've met.
Put a little Corona in there. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the finger there, Corona around the rim.
Same thing. So basically, time consumption of ideas that are pretty popular within the community. The one we heard.
I gotta go out. I'm going out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm going to the bar. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out. I'm going out by myself. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the boys, I'm going out. Me and the boys, we going out. Going to the game zone.
You know, right now.
You can't keep following me
for 2 hours and then follow like.
This kid is everywhere.
It does.
I don't think they do have some kid games here, but I don't think everyone's expecting something from them. This is.
That followers.
I
followers over 50 mean anything. Because of the requirement to get affiliate on Twitch, you get 50 followers.
Tell
after 50 followers,
please, wait.
For the next path, which should be following the platform on Twitch, is partnership. And that has to do with reoccurring views. And that's 75. So after 50 followers, actually believing legitimizing yourself in the industry to other people. I don't know if y'all go to the channel. I literally got sponsorship and a storefront property to stream from because how many followers I had. He ain't know nothing about my content.
Thank y'all so much.
He didn't have
thank you.
What my content was.
This is so exciting. 24-hour stream!
Said I had a certain amount of followers and was like, we want you to stream. We want you to be the store. We want to give away these good stuff.
Yo!
To give you a little bit more background, I posted on my Instagram. I went to Miami, went to a Microsoft store, talked about streaming, looked at the product, and he was like, I want you to stream there, gave me a card and all the information. At that time, my content was informed, and I was a single gamer.
I'm gonna just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm gonna pour out
streamer.
This is
I did not want to
strawberry banana
Corona Microsoft while I'm streaming in their store.
Little piece of incompatibility that I might have picked up on between the two of us.
What is that?
It's just that I think in terms of Holes and holes. We might be double flagpoles if you can't see my drift. I have a cock. I'm a boy.
To stream
Really?
Microsoft. Yes. I'm gonna be able to.
You're into that?
No.
Oh, perfect then! I will see you on our second date. Woo! I was so nervous.
I was ready to see the light, bro.
It's better than that one game that I was gonna play. Because when I do, I'm gonna have to play that one game so I can assure the viewers that I would have got. To show them that I ain't playing games, I would play my most popular game, get many views, and then go from there. But I've just been going through the journey, taking stats, seeing what works, see what doesn't work, and see what works for me and how it's going to benefit me in the future. I've been a variety streamer, and I've understand the transfer from categories.
We're gonna go with that one.
It's hard. Keeping viewers to enjoy what you do on other platforms is hard.
Right. Okay, good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
I
It is my
streamed for
pleasure.
over 2 years, been on the platform for over 6. And I streamed over 27 games.
Is that a level 7?
At this moment, it was categorized the average to like 16 viewers amongst 27, probably 28 games, which I'm very happy for.
Another airdrop. I can probably even see my face.
There's people, I can guarantee that I lose different people every time. I switch the game, it's like, I ain't messing with you no more. Here's a brand new 16, which is great. Now, I'm just taking
Jonathan, where you from?
See if I can traffic them to.
What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck.
Get as many people together.
Smooth as fuck. I'm gonna give you some cool points. Angelic Chaos that was a damn. You get
my highest sub count was
like
cool points for.
That's smooth.
So I know what I'm capable
right here on the street.
I know we are capable of if you put more time into it. But all great things.
I'm trying to get on.
Oh, yes!
But yo, John,
that's a big boy! That's a big boy! Yes! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! That's a big boy! Yes! 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 There you go! There you go! There you go, baby! That's a big boy! Yes! Oh! 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 Oh!
And I'll see you next time. I'll be watching.
$120 usually, but for tonight, because everybody's vouching for me. And then next one I'll be a little bit more of it. Okay.
Oh, baby! Let's go! Oh, man! Sit down, bro! Sit down! Sit down! Dude! Oh my god. Oh shit, man!
Oh, it's my friend, my dude.
If you have any questions, please let us know. Definitely say what's up to everyone in chat. What's your Raptor, Prodigy, Chubbs, Sky, it's always great to see you guys. Welcome, my people. Right now we're starting off on standoff.
I hit $100,000 today. Miz, you're ever gonna my fit wrestle. Analinity wants to my fit wrestle.
3-1 done.
Yellow team is winning. So donate.
Oh, yeah.
W movement, bro.
Got him. Let's go, boys! Come on! Sniper game on dead. I'm gonna shot at from another area. How they knock this out?
Let's go! What else, lady? What do you want? Oh!
Yo, Homestead! Homestead with the 20 biddies, man. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god, dude. Yo, we're top 4. Guys, I think this is it, man. I think this is it, dude. I think this is it. Best streamer. Holy, dude. Oh my god. Dude, we're still live. Oh my god.
Cameron, we used to fish off the dock. Now in Dallas, okay. Yeah, we were right, but we were very close to the golf when we lived down there.
Thank you, Mafia.
My hands.
Get some nice caps.
My poor hands. Oh.
Serial killer.
Oh, dude.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Oh. My hands feel like bricks right now, dog. My hands feel like bricks right now.
Let me go back to sleep.
I watched
Alright, cop,
players
please
at
wake
high
up.
ranks. I was wondering
Cop, who would you
why
like
no one
to
uses
investigate?
I was using it all day. I was using it with all my random few teammates that I got.
Alright, now you may go back to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, doctor.
Some people don't
Doctor,
though,
please
but I was
wake up.
using it all day. Dude, my hands
Doctor,
feel like
who would you like
I
to
feel
save?
Like I just I feel like I just developed.
Thank you, doctor. You may go back to sleep.
What a drop shot. Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt, what is you? Anybody else? Who needs? Hello, hi, yeah. Night, man. I'm gonna play good stuff? Actually, I don't. So, this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch.
Okay, right. So I definitely want to give a shot. Nah, listen, Shorty. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're going to do. Like, what the fuck? Strike one!
Stingy, I'm doing all this wickedness. Can I get a rip in chat, please? A rip in chat. Rip in chat.
Shorty must be stupid! Shorty's stupid as fuck! Shorty, what the fuck Shorty thought this was?
This is what networking looks.
What the fuck Shorty thought this was?
Opportunity and time to support, meet, viewers, other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you comment? How often do you learn? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. That's a lot of information. A lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take this journey alone. You can now take it with me. If you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. A lot of people, a lot of games, a lot of strategies, and a lot of personality.
Holy shit!
The right
How'd you get there? 5,200? Very good. Wow. That's great. Ooh, that's a cool clan. Wow, you guys have a lot of Legends players.
This is
Whoa! Oh God!
Whoa. Yes. So you know, if you need another area, I'm sorry. I'm a mess. Alright, so tell me where you're from. Where do you reside? Where do you call?
Wow! Complete.
So I can sock you.
The segment on your ass. What are you talking about?
9.7K! 3K!
What are you talking about?
9.7K! 9.7K!
If there's anybody getting guys.
3,000! 1,000!
I'm just saying. But if you want to sneak upon it, we can. If you don't, you know, we don't have to.
Amazing! 37,000! First spin!
I am not camping. What are you talking about? I walked up and killed you. What are you saying?
19,000! Holy, let's go! 9,000!
I don't feel mine if you would invite me.
Y'all so crazy. Why y'all crazy? Y'all know y'all crazy. Y'all new to the channel?
No, it actually shows you offline, and I can still request.
Yeah, it happens when somebody calls me. Bro, he really won. Oh my God, if I'd come back.
PPSH came out. Not a lot of people using it.
Oh,
but Kilo came out same time. A lot of people using it.
Oh my God! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Well,
I'm out.
this is new to me.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. He was up like 5.
812s or whatever.
Fuck, he was 5. Oh my.
So now we'll do the punch whip again, and this time I don't have frag mines. That's okay though. Oh, there was Radaway right here. Okay.
Ninja who? I'm on the road, kid. Where's your mother? Who's kid out here in the street? Who kid? Somebody get your kid. Somebody get this guy. I can't run nowhere, bro. I can't run nowhere. I gotta go. I gotta go. For some reason, every time I go running, there's always some people in the car just yelling at me, trying to talk to me. Like, hey, you run shit.
Yeah, it's real nice. It's not dead, but...
Yeah, I like, you ever seen the thinking on screen? You about to see one today. We
did it, bro. We freaking did it, Taylor's. Bro, Taylor's with the first gifted sub. Dude, Taylor's, thank you so much, bro. Dude,
bro,
my tone is so
not
high.
in class?
Holy shit, bro.
Dollar bills. I don't know about you, but I love the brand.
Yo, dude, Taylor's with the tier 1, bro. Thank you so much, man. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are freaking amazing. W's, baby. Dude,
the hell is
dude, we made master, man. We made master. Half duo queue, half solo queue, man.
This is the average stream time for us. This stream
Holy shit, bro. 19 hours uptime, bro.
What day is it?
No bot clock.
What am I watching?
Man. Dude, 19 hours uptime. We did it, bro.
Every time I hit this thing, it says just follow me. I don't know, so just do what it says. But I think it's 12:30? 12:30? I'm right on time to do what I plan to do. What? Is this what?
Dude, we made it, baby.
The good life tastes like?
We made it, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Next milestone is Predator, bro.
Is that
Next
peace
milestone
in
is
here?
Predator.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a boat.
What are you doing? Gus, you do something.
I don't know what's been going on. This time do I get them play and then all these things just start coming out of nowhere.
Kizzy! No! Kizzy, no! Dude, they're 5 gifted, bro. 3. Dude. Holy shit, bro. Dude, Kizzy.
Yo, Wesley, 92, my boy, Prime. So, Wilsonism, man. Fuck.
Dude, can we get
Boys,
some love for
we'll
Kizzy?
wait. I can't wait, bro. When he goes live, I can't wait to hit silence.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. We have part.
I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, it won't be nothing. I always take congratulations.
Thank y'all so much for taking part in that show. Thank y'all so much for coming down. Thank you for the love, guys. I already got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Let me break down the mission to you today.
I didn't give up, man. I didn't give up. Dude, I didn't give up. I could have given up hours ago, dude. It looked bleak. It looked like I was never going to hit it, bro. I had no clue. I had no clue. I had no clue the challenge that I had ahead of me, bro. Oh my god.
Shooting down any airplane. Dropping any.
I'm exhausted. Dude, let's get another banger going real quick, guys. Dude, guys, thank you guys so much for being a part of this, man. Thank you guys. You guys encouraged me so much. I could not have done this without you guys, man. I could not have done this without you guys, man. Dude, yo, muffled farts, 300 biddies, dude. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Yo. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, chat, I love you guys, man. We freaking made Master 1. It only took a quick 19 hours, bro. GG's, bro. Freaking GG's. We can all go to sleep. No! Dude. Oh my god, I love you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for being here for this journey, bro. Dude, what a day, man. What a freaking day. You guys are amazing. Dude, you guys pushed me, bro. You guys were there for me. You guys have my back, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Dude, when I was down bad, bro, you guys believed in me. When I was down bad, you guys believed in me. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, man. Dude, let's go. Dude. Oh, man. Dude, I love you guys. I made it to Forbes, mama. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it to Master. You think I'm joking, bro? Mama, I made it to Master. Oh, dude. Yo, guys. I'll see you guys in less than 6 hours. Less than 6 hours. I'll be live again, guys. Less than 6 hours. We're going to be live again for a 12-hour stream, guys. Oh, my God. Thank you for the hydration, bro.
Let's see if they can take the lead over this hard one. 17 more seconds in the zone before switching to.
Years ago.
Oh, man. Dude, let's see what Fred is. Let's see what's up with. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Get far around the corner.
Yeah, we did it. Yo, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Which points am I returning?
Oh, yeah, so, yeah,
I got you, bro.
High gain.
I'm gonna get a quick 5-hour nap in, and then we'll be back for a 12-hour stream tomorrow, guys. What iPad? Exclamation mark device. Exclamation mark device. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, rank.
It's all about knowing where free fun PowerPoints are going to be located.
Top 500.
You must know that. And then hold off the zone as long as possible.
Dude. I don't know how to check. Dude, I need this. I need this. I need Predator. Dude, chat. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. Dude, you guys are hella hype, bro. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Shout out Kizzy. Shout out Muffled Force.
141 to 93.
Dude, shout out Taylor. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train, man. Oh, dude.
You gotta watch it.
Dude.
Like his rebuttal is like, it was so
That's honestly not that far away. 700 points? 700 points to freaking Predator? That's not that far away. That's really not far. It's less than 700. Yeah, it's way less than 700. That's really not that far, guys. Dude, that's really not far. I think we can do that, bro. Yeah, Cloud. It'll stay like this until 5 p.m. tomorrow. It refreshes once a day. Dude, I think we can get Fred. No, I know we can get Fred. I think we can. I know we can. Dude, if I can get Master 1 solo/duo, if I could do that, I could get Pred, bro. Yo, Pix, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Dude, I heard Eifert wasn't top 3 anymore. Yeah. Berg number 15.
Slide out.
Make it to number 1. That is the freaking goal. What a slide. Yeah, dude, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta go to bed so I can wake up, man. Dude, chat, thank you guys so much for being here, man. Dude, what a freaking day, dude. What a freaking day. What a freaking day. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see if I can raid anybody, man. I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody in Apex Chad, does anybody have another Apex Legends mobile streamer that they enjoy? Anybody have another like really awesome Apex Legends mobile streamer that we can go show some love? It could be somebody with like 1 viewer. It can be anybody, guys.
So much bloodshot. So much bloodshot.
Maybe I'll pick a random.
Enemy in sight.
Maybe I have like a better.
It's not much longer. It's not much longer. Will there be a turn?
Hand 2, road 66.
Is that a 6 troubles?
Hand 2's got a sick base cam.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not stopping kills being dropped. That's not stopping anything.
He's speaking fast.
Rhoda, unfortunately, speaks.
They put folded down the same zone. Don't even know it across from each other. Oh, but through the truck, a body has been dropped. A body has been dropped.
It is not over.
Striker coming in with a double kill.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dollar dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also,
Let me go message him real quick. Let me go message him real quick. I've gone in there before and it was a rerun. So I'm gonna go message him.
Welcome to the squad as well. And Tados, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop some yo in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype.
Dude,
and gifting the amazing community.
Dude, GGR stream is my stream, bro. Holy shit, dude. GGR, let's go, bro.
Y'all about to break the stream?
Yo, GGR. Yo, big bet. Yo, we're sending it. We're coming to you, bro. Yo, are you planning on doing something else? Cause my stream will be gone pretty soon. Dude, GGR, dude, thank you so much, bro. That is so generous of you, man. That's so generous of you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Dude, let's send it. Yo, GGR, you ready for a raid if we come over? You ready to play some Apex while I sleep?
The objective is getting as many points as in the zone. And does your team do it the best?
What's happening? Am I
guys? Dude.
Well, hopefully everyone is doing it.
Yo, my camera.
Guys. Dude.
Oh, what am I?
Dude, bro, man, dude, dog, man,
I get it.
dog,
I can.
man,
Not
dog,
first.
dog, man, dude, man, dog.
Let me fix my face.
Hydrate. Everyone make sure you
I'm
have
exhausted, bro.
Fortunately,
I'm exhausted, bro. I'm exhausted,
Testing yourself.
dude, bad peepee, bad, bro.
You know, when you're hosting major events and major tournaments,
Yo, I got you, peepee.
Shout out to that boy. Yo, thanks for the follow, Smokey. Sound test on to make sure everything is good.
Is there any team specifically?
I still was watching his stream.
Have a good sleep. Yo, thank you so
Still
much. I
watching.
appreciate you, man.
Just
Thank
waiting
you,
on the.
Taylor. Thank
You ahead.
guys.
Ooh, you must be an
Thank you
OP.
One-handed streamer.
Smoking donuts. What kind of donuts you smoking? Ooh. Are they just fat crispy creams that you put around your
Thank you so much
lips?
for being here, bro. Thanks for popping.
Or you got a
in.
little
What's up, man? Chat.
I
I hope you found a friend here. I hope you enjoyed your day, man. I had a freaking great day, bro. I had a great day.
I'm about to fucking steal you.
Dude, what
Krispy
day?
Kreme, only
19 hours.
Hey, you wait until the red light is on at the top of the building? You know when the lights on. I mean, it is a exclusive. That's when they just dropped it. That's when the steam is steaming in.
It's been real. It's been awesome. It's been a wonderful day, man. Hope you guys enjoy your
Actually,
stay. I'll see you guys tomorrow
donut, a
morning.
free donut, a
In
homie
less than 6
donut,
hours. It's been
donut
real,
at the
man. I love you
breakfast
guys.
line. In the office space, all of the in the office space, all of the in the office space, what is up, all you amazing people coming over from the raid? Let's get some yo. Ay. Tackle really chose me out of all the people in the world. Ay. Let's get some hype in the chat. Big shout out to Tackle. Hey, if you did not know and didn't already see his amazing content, I want to definitely give him a shout out. Ay. Check out his content coming in from the Call of Duty mobile community when we first met in our 5v5 tournament. You got served. What is up, all you sexy people? Welcome. If you just tuning in, you have no idea who you're looking at. Let me introduce myself. Yeah. That is they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me and I'm trying to get to know simply you. We currently chilling in Apex Legends. Got a beautiful raid from Taco Day. Oh, I got an intro with Taco in it. Oh, I got an intro with you in there. You finally can see it.
but I'm welcoming you to GGR TV, the mix between IRL content and the metaverse. What's good, all you party people? Let's go! Let's go! Tyler, you're amazing! Yo, you effing did it. That stream was amazing. It was amazing. I will watch.
How are they going to maneuver? What are they going to do?
It is not over.
She went in. Oh my God.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dollar, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype.
Yo,
also want to give a shout out to Shy 95. Welcome to the squad.
I didn't know it was going to be like this.
At random periods.
Welcome to the squad.
Very good to see my guy. Appreciate you
I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And
Like, so,
welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype?
everything we have. Classic beat with fly.
Get that wall thing.
AD with
Community with the subs.
we got some poker. 3v3. World Series of
Bear
poker.
jumping on.
Oh, switching to the right now. How are you doing, Top?
Casino was able to drop a double kill coming in with his first weapon, switching to his secondary, taking out an enemy. I'm telling you.
Exist, and I want to be around your space. And you're amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. I knew it since yo, Little Big PP. I seen you in chat like, did Little Big PP just recommend me? Ooh. I was like, no, you didn't just recommend. I'm watching the chat. You were like, who live? I'm like, I don't know. Who's live right now? Hope you have a great stream, guys. I must sleep. Like always, guys, before you go to sleep, please don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. Sleep well, sleep tight. Big hearts in the chat. And I will take care of your people. Like I said, I'm going to take a shot in your honor. And of course, I'm going to get it to you the best way I can. Anybody of age to drink in chat, I'm going to take a shot for you as well. Ooh, Tackle. Wait. Tackle, before you go. 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, you're going to be in this intro. Wait, 3 minutes. In 3 minutes in the intro, you about to pop up. I want to show you real quick. Right here. You about to pop up. Also, this gives people the chance to see what we do in our show. Let me show you. Let's get hype. Ay. And also, on our show, we play with people. We will play with you. We can be friends together. I have room. I just don't know how to play.
About to get a double kill with a drop shot, saving himself. Shooting the kid's time over.
I don't know how to play.
You know this is a Cat 532 team. I was civilian scouting the both sides by him. Must go both ways. For the smoke consistent main. Pushing in. It's all about the bear. No matter who comes through.
Today, I started the stream with myself.
Not sure.
So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest a lot of time? But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? So, got a great show. This is we like to highlight pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, musician, anything. We have an amazing stage.
I said some saucy, you know I always say some saucy shit. I said some saucy stuff.
Great website.
I gotta get all the sauce back in the bottle.
This great gaming network, TV network,
it's just show. We got to sit down and display the board. And you as a new player, you have the ability to stuff on my calendar. Of course, that is 1,000 items.
Smell it come back. You smell it come back in the air. Open in the town. Did you drop the mango? Hit fire.
And of course,
around the corner.
800 miles. I wasn't a part of it. But if I am a part of the town, that is great. That is that. So, no.
That just rings so nicely.
Especially
Metaverse is now breaking through.
and Mafia after dark.
And we need
And then Mafia
to
Marathon.
just work. So yeah,
Too much Mafia.
if you have a talent, if you have a
mess up the whole script.
Most players on both teams.
you're a gamer, if you're like the documentary stuff.
Then new talent people gonna be like, yeah, I can just come in
The
here.
metaverse is here.
Mango coming in with a double kill with the QQ.
Come on. So if you've been watching the show, more welcome
You
to
gonna just let people just come in here?
Picking up a
you
sniper.
have somebody taking tickets.
Is this a
On
locust?
front row would be for our VIPs.
I want to let people know.
If you'll be a part of the show, I'm following this way. There'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. I'm cueing you with some of the
Yeah, anybody can play.
Dropping. Thank you. Dropping.
on our show. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together.
For that to happen,
I just know.
Hey,
So, seeing that happen anytime that's okay. I kind of
yeah, this
Shaking and baking. Oh my. Then decide to take the kill.
And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of it. Well, like I said,
Secure the bag. We got a great show. 5 seconds
To get on this game.
5 seconds.
And then
I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby.
Great decisions.
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions? Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the show. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream.
this was
I'm in the back half.
civilian
High school. What does this team
understand how complex Mafia.
What are they doing right? What are they doing wrong? Let's take a look at it. Look at the spread. Look at the spread out. How much of the base?
Sometimes the world just work out. She got Mafia 4 times. One of the tips we told her, be within the team.
There's a smoke that has been dropped. Like a shot through the smoke.
Don't wake up at night. Your other teammate get to do all the killing. You thought I ain't killing nobody. I'm not waking up.
He was aiming, but he slid.
He slammed more with
To get away.
it's true. I ain't waking up at night. I ain't killing nobody. What are you talking about? Me? No.
it wasn't one of the
Have a good one. You might have a good one. Can we get a little baby? Let's get it right. Let's get it. Beautiful round. Let's get it.
Great
It's about to go down.
You know.
It's about to get lit. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
I'm not rooting for your team. I just want to see great
What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching. What's good, chat? What's good, chat?
What a slide around the corner.
What's good, chat?
If you didn't know who you're watching, it's your birthday daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame.
Oh my.
Your ass is
Oh
lame.
my.
You
That
got
was
no game.
unbelievable.
I got you,
Definitely shout out to the
so
top
good.
matches coming
I will show you my way.
50 in combo fights.
If you didn't know, it's your birthday daddy on the stage. I'm about to
Is that 100 that's coming in? Oh my life. Welcome. This was this is the best of 3. The first one searching the show. The second one is going to be hard to do. And if we're going to get to the third, I want to expose what the third match is going to be. Listen,
if you're here, I truly want to tell you.
That's what I do.
From my heart. Let me stop.
You win by yourself. You win by yourself.
So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow.
15 and 6. 12 and 6. 9 and
I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today.
We got a lot of positive.
We got a great show. We got a great production.
A lot of systems.
We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, cause you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business, for the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for you.
My expectation.
Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content.
So now we move on to our point. 600 seconds.
A little insert. I want to give y'all a little insert before you get into my show because it's very complex.
All coming in at level 1.
Very complex, very. So I try to put you on before we get into anything. Welcome to the future of television. Like I said, IRL gaming, meeting the metaverse.
Now it's a different strategy.
So,
different strategy.
Yeah, let me load up
You can be good.
a spy agent for you. I want to welcome you to the magic. So for these Apex gamers, for those who was in Tackle's stream and you are a sweat bag, this is your opportunity to show him what you got. Chill in game with me, show me how awesome you are, and then I can transfer the knowledge. I can let him know that I can confirm your skills and you might be able to play. But when it comes to us, this show, I'm a bot most of the time. So it's all about when you come through, and you got to figure out when I'm on the stage and when I'm not. Because, you know, when the chat is asleep, I bring out a robot, and that's just how it is sometimes, you know? The big shout out once to Taco Ace, that was amazing. Raid, I think that was a raid of 94. Ay, he chose me. All the people, shout out to him. So definitely give him a follow if you haven't already, and of course I want to document it. But he just did, what was that, an 18-hour stream? Ay, all great streamers, all content creators know what that means. What we like to call it is the grind. You just gotta put in the work. He got the masters.
Just like the.
Oh, I don't know how he did it. The work. Ay. Let me get in here. Let me load up in the system. I'm still full of heart.
Everything.
Let me get my game face on my camera.
Ice is in the lead right here. We may need to take a look. Once again, it's not.
So I'm gonna show you. You have let a sweat.
It's about objective.
When it comes to any game,
these areas down.
any mobile device,
it's currently in graveyard.
So y'all a bunch of. I don't know, made a mistake. You gonna transfer me to somebody with high OP skills.
So
you might be in an entanglement now.
You know this team is already prepping for
trying to figure out who you should or you go out with. I'm hoping I come into the game with him. But if you master one, I don't have to be master to also play with him, so we'll get down. But my master, my ability to
staying alive long enough to
watch started in psychology mobile, and I'm pretty sure it's hard good sniper. And that you can pretty much transfer it over. So I want you to get excited. I want you to get into it. If you don't know, this is Apex Legends.
no, just dangerous. And combo coming in with the double kill. They keep dropping in the backhand. The sniper is so tough to hold a sniper. Tournament plays like this, you must be confident in your gameplay, especially when it comes to hardpoint. Now they are maneuvering from the new. I would have kept a few seconds. Somebody did end up going back to hold it down before both of them left. I did notice that. You can see a sniper kill. Nice. Smoke is now being dropped in hardpoint. You notice the bullets are not being shot to know the
I'm really glad to play this game.
You gotta snipe this. Was that a hit mark?
This is the first time we opening like as an apple.
But that was a body drop. Hold it out. In combo, we're coming in with the double kill. Let's take a look. Let's see what his eyes look like.
Are you ready? I bet not lose every fucking game. But I'ma swear, right? If you ain't sure, you should be able to do well. Right? It's not that far off all of you folks. It is not right. It's not right. I don't think so. Alright, so let me bring up the game, show you where it's at. Right here. Where my face?
That's the real question. You know where it is.
Oh, this still
Where the next location is.
I'm gonna buy, I told you. You gotta go along with the story mode. I know it might get dark and confusing at times when you're a civilian, and I'm gonna show you the way it's like. So I'm literally just opening it. So I've never seen it. I'm gonna do a sound test to make sure you hear it before I hit the sweating. It's sweating. Oh my. Oh my. It's the third one. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I'm sorry, I gotta see if I can hear the game. So I'm gonna do sound testing. Sound testing.
What is going to be done?
I think I have to click it. Hold up.
12 seconds to the hardpoint.
Once again, I was watching Taco stream, so y'all may be like, why he ain't ready for us yet? Just because I was watching with y'all. I was watching. So now that the smoke is up, now everything is going right. I have that time. Well, let me get out the robot voice to let you know I'm real and in the fight. Alright, let me know. Hopefully everyone's doing well. You had a great morning, afternoon, and evening. Good morning, welcome to Lurk, Chill, and Vibe with us. I will be your nice, smooth sound in the land. Feel free to put the phone near your ear while you drift away into the night. You have been left in good hands. That sound test coming up. If I can get It's currently a graveyard. This is what his hardpoint is located. The red team marks hit. They want to have any chance of getting back. And it's currently 8 minutes and 54 seconds.
Feed my
Hardpoint is now my ground.
every other round.
Suggested by both teams. You got red, blue, you got blue in and out. Covering out the group, the outside. You got one in the base, trying to hold it down, man. Where's the team? Where's the teamwork?
You know, if they want the show to be a little bit more spicy, a little bit more unpredictable,
Push together casino dropping in just you had a full couple seconds, why not get a couple seconds on? Alrighty, our point is now changing once again.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, or not bed.
Let's get back on the ground.
I definitely want to give a shout out to OG. Currently through with also
holding down the hard point.
I should have lived there. I'm so upset. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Tires. Look how try hard they are, bro.
No, this thing make me laugh, yeah. Too much work. I don't know my logic. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah, I'm about to play games. I actually don't play games, guys. I usually host TV shows and post streams and events and esports events and tournaments. I have our show running 24/7 while I watch other streams and work and meet people. No, just like you. I just need to place my mic.
You can't hit a predator missile at you. You're so bad.
But at the game, right after this amazing marathon, we'll get right into this one. And anybody want to play later? No, do not. I haven't played. Only played the Victoria on PC. So now I'll be doing mobile today. Very interested to see how that goes. This mic nice and close to me.
Bro, 10 kills.
Out to the home skill. Apex. Oh no! Look at me. So question. So can you only play with, what is it? The 3 people team or 4 people team? And can you do private lobby? I'm trying to see how we can get as many people playing as possible, or I have to just cycle in 3 people at a time. That's what I asked her on that one. I was game time. The game is ready. Let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. Are you as excited as I am? I am. I just can't hide it. I know. I want this. There you go. What my favorite?
But we are now migrating to our next match.
How's that double?
Our bracket is going to continue to update.
Let me work real quick. Let me fight.
How far we get into the 5v5 cash tournament hosted by Team Clovers. If you have any questions, please let us know. Join our Discord.
Yeah, I told you. See, that's my bot over there. If I wasn't available, he would have been running the stream. That's not the one I wanted either. Big pop.
I'm ready. Are you ready for greatness?
Where's my camera?
Let's see who our next match is done.
I'm just doing free kick.
I don't know. I still haven't seen a Kordak. I want to see some great gameplay from Kordak. Is somebody gonna touch it? It's not being somebody's hands. What is mobile?
It's an extra Oh, it was already open. But, alright, and I like to watch a stream in the background while I game. So if y'all know a streamer we should watch as well, please put me on.
Get a match and go to 3.
It's not specific to the game category I'm in, it's just random. But, I do like to watch live. But train wright's not on. The Ross team's not on. My boy Cam is not on.
If y'all do see any great moments, definitely make sure you clip them so we can do some recaps.
That's my homie, so we're gonna watch him. We wanna have a bot in his chat. That's the bot over there. You see that big strong man? He's so big and strong. Oh, you guys strong, Jimmy.
If you are a part of the tournament,
alright, where is it?
At least I'm trying to see how much
trying to get him
different organizations, gaming communities, and gaming teams, feedback into our beautiful team. This is what makes these games so lit.
Alright, we ready. Alright, choose the type you like. Configure based on your preference. Configuration between after setting. I want to do this one time and never have to do it again.
So, just getting some 5v5
that's
matches,
so
bring some chatter from it. It's a win-win, right? It's a win-win.
Yes. OP.
Well, is this so? Are you saying that they did strategy not aware of the whole team that was playing, or they wanted to do some things that people were not aware of?
Also, I don't know if y'all haven't already. Make sure y'all follow Packers. Give me some work.
We have definitely downloaded.
Keep an eye out. Support your favorite team. Oh, bro, what happened?
The transition from Call of Duty Mobile. I remember once y'all seen that season 9 update.
Oh, bro. Oh, it took me so long to get into the game. Like, so I need you to. I'm sorry. Oh, also disconnected from the computer? Dang.
Y'all let me know if there's anything.
What are we doing? Alright, back. It is back. And we got holy crap. Okay. No experience in mobile shooting games. Auto firing will be enabled. Experience in mobile shooting games. Experience in Apex Legends.
Y'all know what to come in and
Apex Legends. I'm not, so I'm gonna click the one that they got, that they have right here. Let me put my body.
Welcome to the squad as well.
Right.
You was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop like yo in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype.
I'm not. Why you treating me like that?
Amazing community with this.
I just want to get it done. I just happened when the chat's too popping. My system doesn't want to work. Doesn't want me to succeed. Alright, let me continue. Choose a hub setting. Pick a hub set. Let me see. Ooh, I am leaning the right way too, like a boss.
Delayed.
Pick a hub setting setup. You can change it later.
You're all good here. You're all good here. You got nothing to worry about. Great gameplay. More great skill. How's the sound? How's everyone doing here today?
Alright, so I'm trying to see how it will work with our stream. I usually have cameras in the top right.
Wait.
I don't know if I want my team to be on the right or my team to be on the left. Which I think is best. I think.
I like that.
What's you want to see what looks best with the streak? The kill streaks is on the right. I mean, on the left on this one, but on the right on that. There's no team list on the right one. What? Alright, we'll just do this. Yo! We in here, we out here, boys. Boys and gals. Rookie tutorial. Yeah. I remember last time I played a mobile game. Well, besides COD Mobile, but I play that through emulator now. I started 6 months in COD Mobile using this phone. Yo, can y'all hear this? Let me hear sound test.
Little hype. Oh, right. We have updated brackets for you today.
I don't know what it is.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Uh-oh.
But it's going to be something. And I think this is going to help to ensure each game gets better. So yes, we're playing directly in this game, in this town right now.
Sir.
We also want to play better if you know a back hall.
It's not often that I be on.
Like, if you die, no.
Yeah, for everyone in chat, what's your favorite weapon?
If you get voted off the town by the town,
I'm trying to feel what intro song I want to open to. I might stick with this one and might change later. But I don't look like I have any other songs.
Send it to the papers, you know. So they already gonna know about you. You know not to play. So it's like if you
need something lit right now.
You gotta be a see, that's why I wrote creative. You gotta be
lit. Turn it down a second.
Because you need civilians.
Sound test coming in. Sound test coming in.
There it is.
The road titles come from.
My goodness, this thing is fire. Alright, we about to get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy is on it. Ooh, look how crispy clean. That crispy clean. Look, I'm sure I'll make Apex get. Alright, let's go, buddy. Ooh, look at that maneuvering. That boy got that maneuver. Look at that. That boy swift. Look, through the leaves. They call me hitting in the leaves village. Ooh, you can't even find me. Slice and dice. Open this up out there and let's get it. Open that bad boy. Well, alright, for today's lucky day. An R301 fast firing low recoil bad. Alright, I picked it up. What up? I gotta click it? I gotta click it? Come on, what auto pick up? Should I put auto pick up or not? Yo, who over here blessing me coming in with that follow? I see Quad. 1 to 2. They went to 3 rounds. Alright, for anybody new that follow the channel, I have to ask you a question. And the question, the only reason I ask you a question, we gotta make sure you're not a robot. Because there's a lot of robots that come through the chat. So I gotta ensure that you're a real person. So if you answer this, just to indicate you're a real person. If not, you're just a robot. And chat will further make you a robot, which is okay. There's robots that come through that. Alright, your question is, what's your favorite dessert? Because robots don't eat dessert. Please let me know.
That's
and
crazy.
Right now we get into the Apex Mobile, boy. We about to take over mobile. Ooh, I'm about to show you how sweatbag I am. They call me the sweaty.
And it was
took the gear.
It was 2 to 1.
Alright, look at that.
So
let's get it. What you got, homeboy?
Oh my.
Slide. Ooh, your boy about to slide and down. Push the movement joystick. Tap the crunch button to sprint. You can slide on slopes. Tap the crouch button while sprinting the slide. Ay. So, y'all play 2 finger, 3 finger, 5 finger, 10 finger. Ooh, I want to show. Actually, what I want to do right now, I want to put on my top show. Duh. So later tonight, I have another show coming up. We do this show every Monday. It's called Mafia. So that's when I take YouTube streamers, Twitch streamers,
and viewers in chat, and we do a murder mystery where some of us are killers. So I'm gonna put that on the side. I see that over. See some. If I put some of the sound, we'll put maybe like a little synth sound. Nah. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna just give you a sample so you can see it visually, and if you want to see that, sure. Which will be 10 p.m. Eastern. Alright, let's go. Tap the cross button while sliding and sprinting. Alright, let's go. Oh, right. Slide down slow.
Anybody know those teams right there?
They call me Master Slider. That's how I be sliding in the DMs. That's how I DM slide. That's how y'all do it. Ooh, Greek, don't mind, Greek. We don't need no notification for the screen. No DM slides. No DM slides? Look, it say it's on sleep. They're about to get me. I got in trouble back in the day. I was streaming.
Which one we cover? Oh, we covered Team Tragic and
streaming, and then the other piece of the piece, seen the piece, and I was like,
y'all think we're gonna see a 2-2? You think we're gonna see a 2-2 match?
Regret.
That's the semifinals.
That's in the archives. I think I have
a 2-2. I want to see
a lot of backfire in the aftermath. Climbing guys, face obstacles and move forward. Tap the jump button and push forward and climb. Yeah.
It's getting wild.
I move the joystick, move forward, tap, jump, bottom, and climb. Oh, and also to give y'all some information, when it comes to the content that we make on GGR TV, we would do all the tutorials of new games and do like a lot of clips put together and make a YouTube of it. And it's basically the fast track of how to play games, so you never have to go to the tutorials or the how to play, and we'll just tell you in like a few seconds or a minute or so, and then you can just go into it. So I gotta do this part so I can clip it in some YouTube. We're trying to make it, so we gotta make YouTubes, we gotta make TikToks, we gotta do Twitch, we gotta do Facebook, we gotta be on everything. And I was like, somebody in Taco's chat was talking about he was on Trovo. I was like, hey, he was on Trovo too. I was on Trovo too. I'm a little bit everywhere, but you gotta do it right. I use the joystick and jump. All right, let's go. Ooh, double jump. Ooh. See that? I made it even before. I jumped early, so made it. This character must be black. No, it's black because it's me. Or he got ups. My boy got up. I'm just saying. I tapped the button to fire shoot. Bro, you want some? You want some? I want to aim. Ooh, that aim button. Look at that.
He broke the contract.
Oh.
I just work here. I'm your host today. They like to call me
bro.
The sexy, the smart, the good looking,
you got it.
athletic we ever find.
We testing people.
And no,
disregard what's actually happening.
Simply Trey. And you currently watching GGR TV while we host this beautiful.
Alright, just gonna take some practice.
5v5 mudslinging domination.
And for the fourth time, I tried to cover it up with skill, but apparently it just wanted to continue to do whatever the F it wants. Let's see what's in the box, bro. You got the AV. Oh, so I have no idea which weapon is actually good. So I think that's something we're gonna have to work on together. So
near you, paper towel.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna test what it sounds from.
Maybe the hand sends it into the. I don't know what your finger comes
into the spot. I'm getting my info. We get out my info.
No, but I know what the sweaty is.
Don't know.
Are you playing?
Oh, I think I found.
Are you playing Claw?
I think I found it even.
Masterpiece, or you got your whole hand in your finger and toes?
I think I found it. Let's see.
How do you do it? When it comes to me, I play on every platform,
mobile,
tablet, PC,
no team.
because I need to master and best every game and every platform.
Get out of my settings! Close your eyes! Every time you hear me say settings, just close your eyes.
Like, they have a
I may take your why is it not going to work? I need you to go forward. I need you to go right now. Right now. Oh, y'all got it? The thing I might have to do is alright, that's fine. It's on something, so at least it may potentially work. You know? Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? But we're gonna have to hate the system. We're gonna be testing out a lot of new weapons. We do a lot of weapon cameos. You know how people do These are new products and slow-mos and transitions. This will make this product so good. We do that with weapons. So let me know which one's the best so I can just do those instead of you seeing me trying to understand the pistol is trash, you know? EV88 auto. We gonna scoop that. Some shotgun shells. We don't got a shotgun. We don't want that. Light ammo. Extended light mag. 2 time. Of course, in real gameplay, you must do this at fast speeds, people. Time is of the essence. You have team. You got enemies coming by you. So you gotta know already what weapons exist. You gotta know what ammos exist. You gotta know what additional camos might exist. You gotta know the specialty. You gotta know how you're gonna use your specialty to benefit you in these battle royale matches. You gotta know this before you even get into matches. So a lot of people come to streamers chat, yo, let's play. Like, I don't know your credentials. I don't know how long you've been playing. I don't know if you actually good. Because I don't want you affecting, my videos, my video, my YouTube clips. I'm trying to make it as a streamer, and imagine my content's bad, Carter. You can't get no kills. Your damage at 100%. I mean, 100 hit points. Come on. I'm just saying. It's not me, it's you. Alright, let's continue. What's up, bro? Bro, what's next? Alright, let's do the slide. We're gonna test something. We're gonna do the jump, okay. We're gonna do the slide, okay. Slide jump. I seen Tackle, did he find like a non-stop jump slide technique or something? Why am I stuck? Right again. Oh, whoa, that was a long slide, bro. Okay, let's try slide. Are you an enemy? You an enemy, boy? Are you an enemy? It's red. Let's give it a try. No, you're not. You getting dry. You getting the bullet. Alright. What's my next mission? I picked it up. Oh, I was supposed to pick up a shotgun first? That's how you feel? I was supposed to pick up a... Ah, yeah. It's that. Oh, enemy. Enemy in the building. Alright, let's go. I'm going up. She's going indoors. Alright, bet. Go in there. You first. You go first. You the dog, buddy. You're expendable. Go. Oh, we did it. I'm like, bruh, why you ain't going in there? I ain't trying to go in there. I ain't trying to get got. Oh, that's the scan. That's powerful. I need a scan. I need to find out what it got. Ain't nobody out of me. Push with an enemy's bad. You're not gonna get it. Oh, bad. Enemy detected. Nice. Push. That's Squad W. Let's get it. Alright, we got the ammo. We got the helmet. Oh, let me full screen this again. Didn't notice it wasn't. Alright, bro. We almost there, people. Y'all really didn't really know how to play the game anyway. So you had to go through this, And it's interesting. It kind of forces everyone to do that. I did also click the one that said I didn't know. Also, I was in Tackle Stream trying to low-key get information on a game. When I covered about 38 game titles, you can only get so much information at a certain time. So I try, the streamers that I watch, I try to get as much information from them. So when I need to reuse it, I can't. Good thing, this was on top. Our shield batteries can restore shield. I got you. I got what's up, bro. Restore shield. Okay, little simple quick. I bet. I bet. What's next? Bite? Alright. I'm gonna show you why I'm the best. Right here. Y'all gonna see how the clip's gonna show is like the tutorial of the game and 100 victories in a row right after. And y'all be like, wow. Tap a button to switch camera. Yo, what's the best setting? What's the best setting? Do people actually switch in between playing in the game? Famous main game, tap the button, switch camera, PPP. Switch to third person. When would you want to do this? Is this ever good or is this better to play this way? If I play like this, I feel like PUBG Mobile. Or I guess if you go long range, I'm trying to understand when is the best time to switch, or just switching is you would just do that randomly. Yeah. I bet I'm down here, bro. Oh, yo, I need to know how to duck. How you duck? I guess people don't duck with this, right? I'm not a decoy. Oh. So I was asking earlier, what was the best legend? Oh, snap. What's happening? So much sauce. Oh, about to say, I'm like, yo, let's fire. It's time on fire. Time to get to work. Ultimate ability die, transform into the ultimate hunter, enhance your senses, allow you to see cold crack and move fast, knock down, extend duration. I use the ultimate ability, hunt. So what I gotta hunt? Am I supposed to shoot too? Oh, okay, I can shoot and hunt. Oh, I'm about to get dropped by. Oh, okay, I can see. It's kind of like a. Oh no, by. Yo, teammates, you dropped this man. God dang. You're not leaving me behind, friend, bro.
To do it. Ain't nothing but to do it, you know? Should know. Are you excited? Should know.
I give subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing?
Appreciate everyone coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Turn on those notifications so you know when the next channel is going to be on. Also, if you haven't already,
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
Get a free sub to your favorite channel. Did you not know? You must get on to it. You must get on it. We're helping you here.
Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one.
But I'm ready.
Oh my god!
Alright, sorry.
No. That shit is bad! Oh my god!
To our favorite game of all
time. Oh my
Go!
god! Put a little corona in there. That's how you add the corona. You gotta add the finger there, corona. Corona around the rim. Why do we only got
Download free now.
I need him to come around the corner because this fire is gonna get me. Nice. They're coming behind us, and I'm gonna get him.
Alright. So anybody got any calls? Anybody got any pre-calls?
Gotcha.
Anybody who you think is going to win and pull out this victory? Once again, the blue team is Nemesis.
Oh,
and the red team is Exile. Is there anybody you think? Lethal's a red one. Who do you think is going to end up with this dub? That is the real question. So, ladies and gentlemen, introduce both teams here, because this is the semifinals. Just to make sure. The semifinals here, we got Nemesis Bromance, Mr. Green Donkey, Lethal, Aimbot, and Mafia all coming in at level 150. For the Exile team, we have Exile Tyler, NCOD Mobile YT, Heist, Mayor. Once again, a special guest is coming in late for the fire. What is going to happen? Who is going to win? Is it a 45? Oh, it's not 45. Oh, not for the semifinals. Something is up. Do you think it's the red team or the blue team? The majestic? How is it? Oh, look how majestic that is.
You gotta repeat yourself. Anderson, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Listen, Anderson, you're pissing me off. You remember why you pissing me off? We gotta get on board. Once you come into the stream, the boredness is over.
Bring in the last person in. If you don't know.
Sorry.
What are we starting with? Usually, if I'm not mistaken, we start off with searching the stream, going to some hard point. Right now, I see something else. I see a different side. Starting out with domination. Is it switch up? You say domination. 50 points for me. 300 seconds.
You shall not pass!
Do you think the red team or the blue team is going to win today? It is a mystery to the world. Do I get happy? Sorry, we only do that once. I think we do that once a week. For the pyramids in chat. It's about to get started. But the teams are picking.
You got.
And one, we need a GG.
Right. So do I go to?
And that
Shield
is
battery here.
Is that for me?
82 to 100.
I'm still trying to figure out what weapons are actually good in this game, guys. I don't know what. Yo, did somebody get something for me? No, I think I got
Shout out to
everything.
top 3, Exile Tyler coming with a score.
Give me a reload.
Recharging shields.
Oh, we gotta run from the circle. Oh, shit.
What is score at 1540?
I got everything. G7 Scout. Be good mid range. Is this that one I got? Okay, we need mid range. R99 is good for close range. Is this? I'm leaving this building, team. You leave this building.
They Exile fall back.
I'm stuck in the building. I'm stuck in the building.
The game was close. Once it got into the 70s, that's when you started to see the Scott Rocket. Recharging my shields.
I'm on my way.
Of 18 points here. It was a difference of 8.
Heads up, dropping the pain.
I want to take a look at some KDs here. Can I get some GGs?
Behind us?
Great games by both teams there. By both
Oh, bombs in the sky.
Hunter coming in with a 16 and 9. 7, 6, 5, 4. Next out, 17, 11 with 9 assists.
I see what this weapon does now.
That
Nice.
was in for round 1. Now the second round is going to be searching destroy fire.
How far are we from the circle?
It is 1-0 in the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen.
Reloading. Battling the enemy.
Where? I can't see. I'm moving.
For Team Nemesis.
Where?
Alright, this is the time
Shield
where
battery
they're
here.
going to tie it up.
Battling the enemy.
That is the real question.
Yes.
And this is what we are here to see.
Can't see, buddy.
I'm going in.
High's coming in with a snipe
Alright,
on
I'm
aimbot.
revision. Getting my vision together.
Reloading.
Ooh. Lethal getting a kill on.
I can see why y'all play this game now. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense game.
Dropping Mafia. Tyler dropping.
Tango down. Battling the enemy.
Sorry, buddy.
Level 1. Shield battery here. Scanning the area. Smoke out.
Wait. Every time I stab myself with a syringe, do I lose HP? Is that what just happened? That seemed like what just happened.
Tyler coming back on the left hand side, dropping Lethal, and then coming around the corner, almost getting down to help about 30%.
I don't like that,
On
Heike.
Hunter.
You do lose HP, yes.
Coming back to the bomb.
Nice smoke.
See his head is on the swivel coming up. He did not stop the first round.
Did you get him? Yep.
I see you.
Good stuff.
Alright, good. But you regretting after. Alright, bet.
Alright, we got smoke in the middle of the middle.
Level 3.
See, we
I'm reload.
Let's see how the spread is looking like per team. And look at the bomb has been planted on
Following
inside.
you, pickle through.
Ooh, but a
Yo, homegirl.
has been
I mean, not
made by
homegirl. I'm just
Romance.
saying, other homie kill you going the wrong way.
Taking out in-cod mobile.
But you do
Getting the push
regain.
from the
Oh,
blue team.
saying.
They're getting the push. They're coming to push around the bomb. So like a
Are we going the right way?
It's looking like, but a teammate is too far from the bomb.
You going through the building?
Where are you looking? What is happening? We need to get up close and personal. It's 1-1 now. Aye.
Ultimate's off cooldown.
Looking at the most kills here. Thanks out tired.
I was like, OG.
What? I just charged his weapon
He
now?
know what we supposed to be doing right now, right?
Ooh, bomb and grenade.
What is that?
Ooh, close slide up.
Why is it shoot? Oh my god, dude.
4-4 now. Everybody now rest in peace.
Is that the circle moving?
It's ready to go.
Let's see what Mafia holding down for.
I'm gonna have to change that. I don't know if I'm ready for a sniper. That don't look like it did much of anything for me.
I'm looking at the map and the spread here. It's looking like we getting the plant and the bomb.
And charging makes it do more damage.
A bomb has been planted. Mafia is currently pushing on the left hand side
in no time.
to maneuver.
Should I keep this?
See how Nemesis.
I feel like people-
the bomb has been placed.
people
Look how
move
it's
too much.
spread on the right hand push and take a look at Exile and how they're playing. We got the one coming around the corner. We got one kill on the one death. We're gonna push around with a push slide. Hip fire coming around corner. Mafia dropping in cotton.
Oh, this is where my sniper can. Got him. Got him.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
This is the full intake.
Moving.
Taking full.
Alright, we got
Every kill,
We're doing good. We're doing good.
every journey, and every place that the team goes is very important.
Stock here. Level
How
3.
to capitalize that. Take a look. Look at the migration of the team. We got a strong push on the B side. They're coming in, dropping monster. Dropping.
Was Lee real cop?
Uh-oh. Thought he got a plant, but Mafia coming in, dropping the bomb. Ooh, and take a look at both.
I was hoping to do doctor that time, but
knowing
how
that
doctor came out, I was like, ooh, I'm about to get it.
I need me an automatic.
Able to get the drop.
Let's go this way.
Mafia knew there was a kill in the back half.
Oh, this-
I seen with that kill in
Don't try that one.
Yo, it is a kill.
Is that a good one? Yeah?
Reloading.
You want underground?
Ultimate's ready to go.
Let me know who you think is going to win the game. Who
An
is
early
going
game
to win?
SMG? So I made a
Is
bad
it going to
decision.
be Team Nemesis or Team Exile? This is the
Moving.
semifinals of the Cast Tournament 5v5 Sweatastic Tournament hosted by Team Clover.
Slowly making my way to y'all.
Come on, if you haven't heard about it, where have you been?
You know, chat pretend like they know what's going on.
They really will always be. True. I'm definitely winning hosted. Well, let's see.
Contact. Reloading.
Alright, aimbot dropping bear.
And maybe dropping Mafia that round. I was gonna have that same
Gotta
thing.
get close. Oh,
Because what happened, you know, the first couple games.
enemy in the box.
Uncle didn't be so dirty.
15 seconds left. They must defuse the bomb.
I gotta make a new
Exile Tyler King drop on
1,000 IQ points.
This ain't a far distance.
and it's looking
This
like
ain't
the
a.
bomb is being
Oh,
defused, but was not able to get it.
how you doing, sir?
This is a pull and take.
I don't like this weapon.
Take it, pull, and the gentleman.
I need a good weapon, sir.
Steam, a little sting, and I'm the
The
fastest.
thing about it, the time when we try to defuse.
Oh, can I do like the alt?
He's far in the trail there. I have a couple seconds.
Alright, let's try
one civilian. So
this thing. Yeah? I'm just gonna pick up anything anybody else drops.
So the 2v3
in progress.
Am I shooting?
Reloading.
and Team X out.
Whoa.
Care package being delivered.
Hunter, get
That hit rate was pretty fast.
Medkit's here.
Reloading.
Noticed him and started to shoot,
Reloading.
but still wasn't able.
Was I using a shotgun?
Hunter was not able to see the target on the left-hand side. Bear was able to drop him for Mafia. I think this is why you stay with your team and get the skills. Bomb has been playing it.
Replicator being delivered.
I just saw later that guy. When I was Mafia with OG, his hands were cold.
Ooh, we got a hit marker.
Ooh, I like this weapon.
But now it's a tie game.
I would love a Taco
Do
Bell.
you have your pen and paper out?
I can't even hear. I don't hear this weapon recoil or nothing.
You know what's up. One of the highest kills right here on both teams. We got Mafia.
I think this is the best one.
7, 4.
Reloading.
Nemesis.
Firing.
What a grenade toss there. Mafia getting shot out.
Being a civilian is awesome. What you saying,
by force.
It's the best role I have.
Phoenix Kid here.
Oh,
Okay.
income mobile can
I just
drop
gotta
on
find a
Mafia.
good weapon. You know?
Oh no, Mafia dropping income.
I hear footsteps in my area.
Income mobile is in the trilogy.
Pushing
Taking
up.
shots from a distance, shooting through the wall. And when I say there's levels to this, there are levels to this. Ooh, wall bangs. That's what happens when you say a page full of wood.
Ultimate soft barrel stabilizer. Level 4.
Ooh.
I'm going in.
Oh, dude. Oh, Four.
Did it overheat?
Question: do you think their hands are sweating?
Nah, buddy, you ain't right.
Throwing jump pad.
Can't leave me, buddy.
Disclose. Oh my.
Sorry.
Tight up in the corner of the feed zone.
Wait, I didn't even get that
Most
drop.
of the blue team has been dropped.
Thought I got that drop.
Drop was a 1-2. 2 remaining.
And then-
Hold up. Hold up. So close. Mafia was
Shit.
almost
See
close
if there's
able
any
to
on
clutch
here.
it out for his team. There's now a 2
Was zappy.
round
Is that Emmy?
for Team Exile over Nimbus.
Firing.
What is
I'm on lock run.
Who is going to hold it down? Is this game point? Is this game point?
We back, boy.
Seeing him push from the left hand side. The whole team is over here.
back.
The whole team.
This thing
There's a
about to
lot of
drop.
fire being dropped.
Alright, you gotta. Okay, this is called the
Now, too
Ellis.
aggressively.
Ring movement in progress.
Might be my new weapon. Your boy about to start.
And that is game. That is game.
Care package being delivered.
Dropping the pain.
I see.
It's done. It happened.
Replicator being delivered.
It's happened. We definitely take a shout out to the top 3 gamers here. In-com mobile YT coming with a score of
Come on, I want to spring up.
Exile Tyler coming in with a score of 9.
Voltage ready to go.
There. The score of 9.
Throwing contact.
Reloading.
Blue team
Alright.
is Team Exile. Let's take a look at some of these cases.
Alright, it's starting to get a little better for my vision.
That plays a role.
And I can see why,
Search
you know,
and
Taco
destroy.
Bell.
How many times did you die?
4. Beginning ring countdown.
Kill and how many
There's an enemy across the way.
aimbot coming in at
Right across the way here.
8 kills, 8 deaths, 2 assists. In combo YT coming in.
Jump off.
It's
Over here, about
out
to
of
go
score of
Smoke out.
9. 6
Another score.
Tyler
GGR.
with a 7 silence, putting up the most and helping your team. Plays also a giant role. Mafia.
Yeah.
Nemesis coming in. with the 995. 9 kills, that's definitely right. What did we do wrong? How could we make sure this doesn't happen? So much. But that's
Yo, 2 champions already. Shout out to the squad GG, Killdog 057, and Pickle Drew. We are
good morning, good afternoon, good today, good
Let's see my score.
That's still not good.
Yo, Pickle Drew had 23 kills. You effing sweatbag. 45, 125. Damn. Yo boy got 5 kills, damage is 1647. And buddy with 3 kills, 1123. So what's like the average?
Did I miss that?
What would show you doing good as a teammate? You know, how many kills should you have?
What round did you win for?
What should be your score? What damage should you have? So I can kind of get a better understanding to see if I'm actually doing well or I'm just doing well based on lobby.
Definitely give some high.
So if I can kind of get the average,
Replicator being delivered.
You know, wins or what?
They might be doing switch out. We don't know what's going on.
You know?
But once again, I'm your host.
As long as you work with your team, hey, so it don't even matter, right? See, I like the way you think. It don't even matter you winning or losing. Yeah. As long as your team got it together. Yeah,
You would have stopped it.
That's what I like.
You know, I saved this town.
You win, your team win, you win, we all win.
Vote me right now, I dare you.
On what channel do I put the stuff for? Apex on Discord. Let me bring up Discord right now.
I'm out there. I was like, yo, I didn't expect it to work that well. That was like,
as the game just came out. Yo, Washbud over here coming in with the gifted sub to your boy. Ay, 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 blessing my soul all day, all night, 24/7, 365. How you do be like that? Nearly laying on the floor. Pass out. Also, X Lamar, what it do is good to see you. Should I follow Watchword 420? I think that should be a good idea. You gotta stop. Why are you doing research? Why are you doing research? You should be knowing this information.
I just want to chill with them.
I'm doing research.
I'm just a sip.
That means you are on your shits and your giggles. But XL more, let me know what level, what rank you are. Are you a sweatbag? Are you actually good at this game?
Quick win today, y'all boys.
As my phone died, I'm gonna be able to drop videos in the chatty. Ooh, when I stream, Walsh that stream today. Ooh, is that stream?
Okay, I just want to let you know there's never ever been a one person on trial first game.
You need that strike.
Town, do not lose your brain. Do not lose your brain cells.
You could be lying right now. Didn't even know.
I can already see my top.
Today, you know, I've been up forever. Let's see if I can get me some sleep today. I should sleep a little bit, you know?
Don't vote me out.
A little nappy poo.
So yeah, I'm the cop, and I'm a 5 mile.
But we up getting this new Legend Pathfinder. Nothing too crazy. Some just right. For any content creators, streamers, or people out in the entity. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, as in your availability, or something else, or you gotta be somewhere. Let me know. I actually didn't reply. Carbon don't replying at all. And I see you. We have a sweaty sweat. OP, we're moving up into there. Moving on up to the east side. Alright, let's do some other stuff. Alright, so now we have 5 legends here. We are moving. So far, we have tried the Bloodhound.
Octane, I think. What's his star mean? Star means selected. My main. Black Line can heal. I can probably try that and then he'll use. It's about, what's that? 5 more legend. I must get. Let's see what else is in here. Challenges? Okay. Oh, stars mean favorite rate. Oh, I'm gonna guess my favorite or favorite within the game. Alright, so I'm gonna take a look at some of these missions. You say it's no pay to play. Play no advantage. I'm gonna see what it can do. I did that. Okay. Play one match and then you know I did that. Ooh.
We got 182. Does it sound the same?
I did that. You ride one time and then I did that.
Alright, 182. This one go to 200, so I feel like we doubled up the time in our domination round.
Get a total of 2 kills, I did that.
I think we're still in our stream.
But you don't have Discord. Alright, so what comes is the action? I just, okay.
Take our skills. We got 12 kills here, 14, 14, 16. 106 to 88.
I don't have image from. We have just made that so probably mimic all these different that this floor, that floor, or that.
We got 2 hip fires here.
The one, you know, there's sometimes that people come in Discord and want to spam. So, you know, this is a great way. Only specific ones that people put some sauce and what anything. Oh, we got everybody in there. So you just got image. Alright, I just did it.
This is the last match before we get the final 2 teams.
Go back to daily and tap the chat.
Find out champion.
What was that?
Whoa, what's
this
that?
Daily?
Y'all seen that? That was a glitch in the system.
Oh, I clicked on Season 24.
They almost halfway.
Battle Pass bonus 2.
Halfway from this. Let's get another angle.
Alright, I just did some daddy things. But getting back with the chat. But I'll probably go live in an hour, 15 to warm up and some beautiful. I'll make sure I have the screen right here on the side. Why only have one screen?
They got 2. How long can they hold it?
Let's see who's turning live as well. Who is live? Wow.
Grenade kills.
Let's see what Cecil doing.
Shadow coming in with
Walsh, you ate breakfast? I have. You did some morning push-ups? You are correct. You did some morning stretches?
I think I'm about 2,000.
I need to know.
That should have been a kill earlier.
I'm going to say the cop.
Main mic coming in with a double
The question is why you think the doctor is more important than the cop? I ate. I was doctor, he saved himself. That makes sense. Him is most likely to die. But none of the rest. He's the one doing the killing.
How they gonna have a
rush? You don't be talking so bad. I be talking so bad. Cam Wow said that because he know he failed. My boy Diesel, let me see what's up. That just showed him as a doctor. He got copyright for it. We won't really click that. We thought the doctor role was more important than the cop. Unless you thought I came out. Yo, Walsh, you over here gift? You done blessed me with a gifted sub, bro. You so much. My account is set up.
I'm kind of screwed.
Alright, hold on. Yep. Let me reconnect that time. Let me reconnect that time.
I had to come out as cop because my team OG was a mafia and died. They would tell me
We are good. Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's simply Trey. He's a very nice friend of the network. He's a nice guy of the network. Ooh, those emotes look so nice. Yo! Yeah. Oh, I need me a morning cereal bowl. Alright, so Walsh didn't tell me what he ate yet. You said no push-ups. Did you take any bubble baths? Let's get the bubble bath. We're not doing it right if we ain't get the bubble bath. Let's see what he says. See if he talk to me. Ooh, I ate some ramen. What kind of ramen? Beef, chicken, shrimp. Put some chives in that bit. Did you throw a boiled egg in that bit? Bet my boy is fresh. My boy is fresh. My boy is ready. My boy is relaxed. My boy is on cloud nines. Okay. We starting out pretty well. Okay. So like you see, how long we been streaming, y'all boys? Spicy chicken? Ooh. With the ranch? Come on, tell me with the ranch. Tell me with the ranch. You can't do it without the ranch.
That had to be a ranch. Make sure I didn't lag up.
15 hours, 46 minutes. My favorite. Not far off from my 24 hour. Oh. My other phone box fixed that. I'm about to make me some coffee. Wash my face real quick, get my eyes open, and you know, Walsh, every time you bring your ass here, I want to step on the stage. 96 hours stream. So look, who coming in with the follow over here, blessing my soul? Bart Fan 12, what to do? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you reside. It's your day one since your stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide of the show, GGR TV. Yours truly, Simply Trey. What's good in your hood? I appreciate you scrolling all the way down to Apex Streamer and choosing the chocolate one. We just hit a 16-hour stream when yesterday, the yesterday of today, we hit a 24-hour production, and then of course before that we hit a 46 and a 46 and a 96. So what's good? Thank you so much for the follow. If you happen to be a streamer or content creator, please let me know at this moment. Also, if this could be your first time coming to production, I need to know the other streamers that you watch who is also good at this game, so I can tell you I'm better than them and steal you from them, because they ain't got the shit we got. They ain't popping like we popping. I'm just saying. I don't know if you can tell. I'm in deep thoughts right now as we prepare this next match. Shout out to all the spy agents. Sign in. Walsh, you're also supposed to say your spy agent name after that. I'm spy agent Sam. Spy agent Sam. So so people know. Jim all in one, is that right? Is that right? Let me see. We about to hit it. We about to hit it. You better hope that's right. Let's see if they content all about that. Let me see. Ooh, Call of Duty Mobile. Ooh. We love to see some Call of Duty Mobile.
For those who don't know, we streamed over 36 titles. If you're interested in any of the other games we created, we started with Clash of Clans, and our second game being Call of Duty Mobile. We streamed over 2 years, then all of those other amazing platforms there.
Once again, this is hard point.
All of each one of those
You
calls were
keep
hard.
See how the red team
Bart fan, you good? How was your day so far? Did you do some morning stretches? Some morning stretches? Gotta get some stretches. Brawl Stars is absolute trash. You know, we just trying to get on a new shit so we can, you know, blow up the network. We gotta try them all. One thing I can tell you, Brawl Stars is somewhere. Let me tell you why they're somewhere. I don't know if you know, but one of Mr. Beast's videos was sponsored. No, Mr. Beast. What's that movie that he tried to recreate? Squid Games was sponsored by Brawl Stars. So there are people in there. The company got some cash. The company got some money. You know. He does Apex Mobile and COD Mobile. He's master in COD Mobile. Ooh, master what? Master 1? Master 2? Is this on VR? Is this on multiplayer? My highest is Master 5 in multiplayer. And that's because I did two $100,000 tournaments with Call of Duty Mobile first year, going to round 3 and then second to round 2. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
I feel like if
he's on Apex Mobile Master 1. Yeah, so you know they have you know, multiplayer where it is search and destroy, team deathmatch, kill confirm, you know, those matches, and then you know you got BR where you jump out of the plane. So they have 2 separate ranks for those matches. So you might have that level 1. I mean, you know, that Master 1 if you play with, you know, 4 people on your team. But if you only play with, I mean, in BR, 3 or 4, it may not be the same. It may not be the same. But we are migrating from Call of Duty Mobile to Apex just to see, like, yo, like, what's the move? What's the play? We trying to make it, boy. We trying to get the bag. We trying to get the cheese. I don't know about you. Ooh, an ad came. I mean,
why USA?
Sorry. Sorry for the Addy Daddy, but I work for Twitch, and Twitch they need the digits. They need the buckles. Ooh, let me click the ad button. See what comes up.
Discord for rap.
Drop the roundy. I don't have that's coming in with a double kill.
Let me see my ad. I'm about to click the ad. See, I can see. I don't know if I ever seen my ad, but this is how I do the ad.
We're going to 250. It's currently 125.
This is how it would have been.
Turn down the back.
Oh, that's not making no noise.
Oh, these ones make, for those who don't know, literally average at 18 hours. Like every day.
That's why they can't watch.
No, maybe, yeah, anywhere from a 15 to 8 hour stream we average. Monday through Friday. I tend to step on the stage 2 p.m. Eastern time and 11 p.m. Eastern time. In between these, we have a few other guests, or what I like to call spy agent bots.
I might have a bowl in your honor.
I don't like to be too active. Whenever. And
it's the best out of 3.
I'm wide awake, bro. Real talk.
I don't know.
What's up? I see you. I appreciate the follow.
And also,
am I ever?
150. You are 100% victor.
Alrighty, so we about to get into the next game. If anybody would like to play, put a capital T in the chat. Make sure you add me. One thing I ask, if you can keep the stream up, so we currently continuously growing viewership, so we can meet some more people and our homies, and of course show off your amazing skills. We are getting closer to our follower goal. We are pushing 1,700. We are pushing 17,300 followers. We're currently at 17,000.
Right now in the semifinals, right after this.
We are almost there, pushing to that next goal, and almost that day.
I'm about to add everyone in my
if you have any questions, please let me know. Yeah, boy, here. If
I just need to be myself.
keep clicking this on PC like this the one I'm on. But I want to take this opportunity to shout out some spy agents and some spy recruits, some new followers and new homies. Can I get a satellite scan? I need a satellite scan. I need your assistance. Thank you. Let's open this thing. Let's get the satellite scan. Sending you once again big shout outs to a nice raid today from Tackle Day. Appreciate you, my guy. Loading up all the spy agents, loading up all the spy recruits. We also had Rando come in here. Definitely give a shout out to him as well. Amazing person. Oh my goodness, am I being blessed with another content creator and streamer? I see your sexy ass. Someone give your sexy ass a shout out. And you don't even gotta say nothing. You don't say shit in my chat. Don't say nothing. Just know I see you and I love your face. Oh my gosh, y'all could be talking about who is he talking about? Don't worry, you'll see it in chat. Shout out to your sexy ass, lost it, I see your ass in there. Good to see you. You know, definitely shout out amazing content creators and streamers we meet all over the world. Welcome to GGR, everyone. The Channel Zero Guide finally giving every streamer the opportunity to be seen. These are some of the homies, some of the people that I know their content, their sauce, everyone like the steak. Oh me, oh my, you about to join me on a journey like never seen before. No matter where you stay, no matter where you reside, what city, country, I want to take you on a journey like never seen before. Like Tackle said, we're on a rocket ship, and we is blasting off. One thing about our rocket ship, it only goes up. So you better get your tickets now. You better get your tickets now. Because once we blast off, we ain't going backwards, mofo. We got things and places and people to see. So definitely buckle people and get excited. I appreciate y'all chilling and vibing with us. Let me see if any more streamers I might have missed.
It is not over. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely give a shout out to Dapper Dallas, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record 16 to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad.
Once again, Silky's an ice in tech mode. So we know who we need to beat out.
It is about 9 points away from the victory.
I gotta
so much motion, so much thinking. Shadow holding down the graveyard. Trying to find the lights.
Come on, I'm playing two. We got two basically. Are you doing Discord?
Two more points.
There are rolls.
No. Oh no. Graveyard in itself.
I'm gonna do a Discord app.
Shine, you gotta hold it for your team. Courtyard? It's not graveyard?
Why not?
Graveyard. Oh my. Oh me. Our team's name is Vicious and Arsenal for the semi-finals. Definitely give a shout out to the top 3. TCD Shadow coming with a score of 49 points.
The Discord at everyone.
I haven't seen nothing else.
Still?
With a score of 40.
Alright, did you type in Mafia? Type in the Mafia squad.
Because they didn't do their own.
I'm being yo. They say. Oh, I'm gonna just say. Yo.
Shadow coming with 36 and 22, 11 assists.
Is Nikki, you getting in here?
Coming with 13.
You getting in here? Get your DM.
95 like that in the bag.
Yo.
I robbed with a 30.
Watching the beta through tackle because he had the beta. I didn't want to get on it too early. You get on it too early, less than an hour after the server started. Ooh, you are OPOG. Ay, ay, ay. That is how it gets down. Alright, just want to let you know we still got some more Apex coming to you, some more gameplay, some more wins, some more dub. But of course, before we get into that, I want to let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV.
Decisions were made.
Find out the next sweaty game or and the TV show. If you have any questions, let us know. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that ego.
Y'all sing happy? Y'all sing happy?
And I think this could be just 1-1. It looked like they're about to play another game. So, first game had to go to.
Right now, we're sitting at.
So, this done.
Yeah, so hopefully you're enjoying the show thus far. It's a lot that goes on here, and I just want to give you a little sample of that. A lot happens here. If I'm not asleep or at school, yes, I'm definitely down with that. But once again, if you're just coming into the show, you don't know who you're looking at. I'm your Day One Central State One, your brother from another mother, host and guide of this amazing network, Gaming GoneRight. Well, we believe a lot of people are gaming wrong. What you want? We're gonna show you the right way. We got you. We'll be highlighting our past broadcasts, checking out streamers that are currently live, and shouting out great content creators that we met from years in the future and years in the past. Backed by a growing network that, meets people word of mouth in hundreds of categories on Twitch through collaboration with other streamers, host streams, Snapchats from Facebook, Twitter, and our monthly murder mystery. So definitely get excited about that, and of course we're backed by all the games in different categories that we jump around, communities that we jump around, and of course we try to pretend to be angels as this mission comes along. So I don't know if you're an actor and you ready for it, so definitely get with us. But your boy gotta go pee, so we'll be right back after these special messages.
Whatever reason, Discord is using this. Actually, yeah, so everyone, if we can start getting people up in here. Alright, so y'all just, no, I don't got to. Armin usually give me the Zoom at the end. Zoom calls like, what? Listen, I don't definitely get it. You see how my bank account set up? We got my savings, we have the PayPal, Twitch, my account. Discord is just as good. So if you join Discord, you go into the waiting room. Yep, we're going to be doing it in the studio live. Y'all can get from here. That's not just like
there we go. So, Arsenal took that 2-0 win. Stay first. Taking the first one in domination and taking the second one in hard point. Now it is the final, the moment we'd all be waiting for. Throughout all the teams in the season today, these are the two top teams fighting for the title. Fighting for the victory. Fighting for the cash. Dollar bill. Arsenal versus producers on the show. Oh my. Question you, if you would have asked me who I thought the top two, I don't know if I would have been able to name these. Team Tragic. I thought they, you know, when we watched them, I thought they were gonna be the one, but they got taken away by Fish. But Arsenal came back with that double win on them. Hopefully that journey goes very well. What is going on? But we about to see the watch that's coming to the stream. You have no idea what you're watching. Alright, but any questions? What's anybody most excited for? Did your team play today? Did your team not win today? If you did play, tell me what you might have did well, what you might need to improve on. Feel that glass up there. Your chat over there, your live chat. Behind the scenes. Have the energy of sorry, I thought this working.
You know, you just gave me the radio. Is Penguin a consistent streamer? Is he consistent? I must know.
Question: how do I add in? Oh no, this is one. I'm already in. Y'all ready? Alright, y'all let me know who y'all think gonna win. Who you think you gonna win?
It's the bag. Get on here. Yo, as Brad, bro, this your op, bro. Time to show the world.
X out on the red.
I know you hear me.
Somebody finally used the core deck, which I was playing out for the core deck. On the fluid as well. Well, a month after exclamation point college. This is it. This is it, guys. This is it. There's no more after it. Where it's going to be the sweatiest. So I definitely want to take this opportunity right now to introduce both teams. So looking at the teams that we have here, they might be doing some more switching in, some switching out.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Shadow.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
But the game is about to get started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. Rating 13.4. It's 23-2 red. Or Zion excitation. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. Alright, it's already started. Shadow and dropping these high. Let's get an eye on Shadow. Starting out with the sniper darky view. Your day one currently a day one. Shadow comes with the sniper has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Uh-oh, you have your money Tiny Tribe. Uh-oh. Tiny Tribe Shadow coming in, dropping top. Uh-oh. And he came back too quick as a bear. Just giving the first round. Still red. Now coming in first lead. Uh-oh, you may want to get your money back. You may want to get your money back. Let's migrate on the other team. Let's keep an eye on them and see how they're maneuvering. Ooh, grenade kill by Bear. Sloppy dropping Darky. There's a lot going on. Heist getting rocked by Shadow. Shadow getting rocked.
People see how they're playing.
Down by the 8 zone, right? Oh. An Arsenal fire. Today he decided what a fire attack. What a clap back. It's all about the bear now. No matter when it comes through. So let's take today what's happening. I started the stream.
Hey, so we're playing 2 Mafia, 1 Cop, and 1
Ice shot up.
1 Doctor.